Cheap, but the real high. Learned early how to move, learn the word, book alive, and I did it. Like a true breed, no cap in my tone. Hard like stinky fridge. Now the stash got grown. 8 out of my steps, try to live in my pace. Ain't hers wanna eat with the food on my plate. I remember being hung, stimming tight with the stress. Now the pressure's just fuel. I just answer with chance. I'm brick by brick, body watching my moves. I'm sticking my shit. Truth costs pain, but lies cost more. I paid up front, now I'm up with 4. Street listens in, Kim, prominent pen. Hard work, talk back when you pushing intent. Chosen, I'm flex for the cameras, I move in the mist. Taking down the dirty, hit the wind. Gotta restate, checks, name, I take silence and stacks. Why they talking my name, I'm dribbling back. Truth hurt dead, but lies get you back. So I learned from my lesson, the truth I try. Friends in the noise, hate shows pride. If it ain't about growth, got to step to the side. No flex it, 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 no flex it. No flexing on the grind, no flexing on the grind, no flex, no flex, no flex, no flex, no flex, no flex, no flexing, no flexing on the grind. Going way up, no way down. Still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, not a whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid. Now they blink, every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to glow. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, not a whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wild. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain in the trap. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating. I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the Lord and land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it, think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this, we win this. My spirit get is giddy. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this, we win this.
What it do, what it do, what it do, y'all. Today is my birthday. My cash app broken. Girl, Carrie, you gonna get your baked potato head. It better get fixed today. What you talking about? But listen, shout out to everybody that's gonna pull up, man. I'm just listening. I might be here. My goal is to stream for 12 hours. That's if somebody don't call me and they'll be like, hey, we going here, we doing this for you. If don't do that, man, I'm here. I'm kicking it, man. I'm chilling. I'm cool. I'm rocking with y'all. If y'all rocking with me, we can talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. We just gonna stream. You feel me? But let me see who all we got in the goddamn building real quick, man. Let me check the comments real quick. So listen, man, y'all know we got the Versace Road Fund. We gonna see if we can listen. And I'm 45. I need 45 of my friends to give $100 a piece. That's 4,500. Hey, I'm 45. I'll be 50 in a minute, man. Hey, we setting our goals high. So listen, man, appreciate you. If you can't give $100, man, just give what you can give, either in the Cash App. Y'all know my Cash App is Blu-ray Fitness. Or you can super chat, goddamn super sticker, goddamn membership. It all counts. You know what I'm talking about? getting whatever you do, it all counts. So today is my birthday. We're gonna stream, and every hour I'm on the stream, I'm going, hey, I'm gonna take up an offering. It's Sunday. You hear me? Hey, we're in a church service today. It's Sunday. I still got my memes, Karen. I ain't been doing my memes, but hey.
Hurry, get a glory seed. Get a glory. Empty your checking account out. Empty it out. This is a glory seed. Shout glory seed.
Yeah, I still got the memes, Karen. I still got the goddamn memes. Don't think I don't have the memes. I got the memes, man. I still got the memes. But we here. All right, so let me see who we got in the building real quick, man. We're gonna see who we got in the building. And we're gonna see who has given to bless a brother. Bless a brother. We got Brain Clarity. Finally. That is a name. Brain Clarity. Finally. All right, happy 4th birthday. Let me put this on screen. Oh, y'all, I need to put this back up to her. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me a second. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right, so y'all thought I was lying. Now, Brain Clarity. You got clarity and you put 4th birthday. Brain Clarity finally. Bro, how does that even make sense? Now, but I appreciate you for pulling up, man. I really appreciate that, man. For sure. We got Back Works in the goddamn building. What up, champ? Man, how you doing, man? Listen, faithful contributor, faithful viewer. Appreciate the love, Babs. Here we got. We got the hobbyist. I don't know how to say. O'Shea Lennox, the hobbyist. What it do? What's going on, man? We're just going down the list real quick, man. We got Tony Pettis in the goddamn building. Man, make sure y'all hit the Cash App or the Super Chat, man, and donate to the Versace Road Fund. Y'all know I got a bunch of them, but we want more. They got this new alligator print one. Man, that more hard. Alligator print. Y'all know I'm a little fancy. But if y'all don't do it, I'm going to just buy my goddamn self. But show some support, man. Show some support. Shout out to goddamn Rod Neal in the building. Good brother. Rod Neal, is it time for us to check in? Do we need to check in? We need to check in. So again, support your boy on his birthday via Cash App, Blu-ray Fitness, Super Chat memberships. The goal is 4,500. Hey, if we don't reach the goal, it's okay. But that's the goal. I said need 45 of my friends to give $100. That's it. On my birthday. And then K Clarity, one of my good friends, came in with $50. She need to give 50 more. I said it, your own crew. And she said, happy birthday to Karen. You know what? This is not acceptable. I need you to sing happy birthday. So take your little phone out while you're on your cruise ship and sing happy birthday to me, Karen. Karen, I need a voice message. Sing happy birthday. Just don't tell me no. Don't. I want her to know the happy birthday with the little no. I need you to go on your phone, open your phone up, Karen, and sing happy birthday, and then send it to me, and I'm going to play it on stream where everybody can hear it, Karen. Do you hear me? This is not acceptable. But thank you for the $50. Karen came through with the $50 going toward the goal. Then we got Rod Neal in the goddamn building with the 999. Happy birthday, fam. Listen, thank you so much, Rod Neal. Matter so right now, $999.50. We at $60. I'll just go ahead and put 60 for the goal. We at $60 already, y'all. We at 60, y'all. The goal is 4,500. Okay, I haven't got no Cash App yet, but we just getting started. We're gonna see who all gonna come. Oh, Karen said drop the link. All right, hold on, Karen. Oh, she gonna come up and sing it. Oh, okay, hold on. She said drop the link. Oh, Karen, y'all, Karen gonna say come say happy birthday. Hey, and anybody want to pull up? Hey, y'all can pull up too. Anybody, I don't care. Y'all can pull up. Y'all can pull up. So Rod Neal gave $9. Hold on. Hold on. No. I gotta go back. Okay, I don't want to skip nobody. Shout out to Willing to Win. Happy. What's up, Trey? Happy birthday. Thank you, Willing. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna go down the line, man. 4-ounce sniper. What a 4-ounce sniper mean, huh? Then we got people on the No 304 side. Larry Pannell. What it do? How you doing? Hit the like button when you come in. Everybody hit the like button, man. It's my birthday, man. And subscribe to the channel. Jay Feezy 86. Happy G-Day, my guy. What it do? Appreciate that, man. I'm just going down the line, y'all. I know it all. I don't know the rest of that. Happy birthday, my brother. Most people come from where you come from, don't see 45, bro. And that's a fact, my brother. That is 100%. The one Mr. Ham. Hope I said that right. Happy birthday. Welcome to the 45 Club. Oh, brother, you don't look 45 on your picture, man. That's good, man. We aging gracefully around here. Then we got Texas Bully Mom. Happy birthday. Karen said, drop the link. I already dropped the link, and she's still not up here yet. So what the hell is she talking about? Virgo man. Happy birthday, fella. 1981 year, brother. That is 100%. 1981. A G was born. You feel me? Oh, man. Dude. But what it do, peoples? We waiting on Karen, y'all. She told me I dropped the link. I done already dropped the link. She hadn't pulled up. Yeah, we're going to make Karen sing us happy birthday today. Come on, Karen. Let me see. We waiting on Karen, y'all. Where are the people at? Get at least 45 likes. I know, right? Tell them. Almanize. Hey, what it do? What it do? We just heard vibing. We waiting on Karen to come up. I'm going to review DJ Academics, reviewing the Boston Richie situation. I have to review that one. So we're gonna be doing some reviews today too. We're not just gonna be on here talking. We're gonna do some reviews. But right now, waiting on Karen to pull up. She said, drop the link. I dropped the link. Let me drop it again. But listen, when y'all come in, man, hit the like button. And come on, y'all. We got over 20-something people watching. All y'all got to do is give $10 a piece, man. Come on, Super Chat or Cash App, $10 a piece. Let's reach this goal today. If everybody give a little bit, we're going to reach our goal. And I do appreciate y'all. For sure. I really do. She talking about she stuff for her face. Boy, I tell you. Stuff for your face. Happy birthday, the luxury brother. Hey, thank you so much. Hey, I'm just here vibing with y'all. I ain't got nothing to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm cooling. Rock with y'all today. Seeing who all gonna pull up and bless the kid. For all this late night grinding and entertainment I done gave y'all. You know what I'm saying? SD, what it do? My brother's trying to multitask. Y'all got a million things going on at the same time. Got a million things going on at the same time. But like I said, we're gonna do some reviews. I'm just waiting. Hey Russ, what it do? We in the building. Stay sucker free is the campaign. Ain't that right, Russ? Yeah. Get any cake or cupcakes? Nah, I haven't got no cake. No cake. Like Karen said, put some color in the chat for the Trader Truth Teller birthday. Come on, man. Y'all get $5, $10, man. Come on, man. Everybody need to give at least $10, man. Come on, y'all just come in. Come on, man. We at $60, man. I got over 20-something people watching. Everybody just get $10 a piece. Karen already started off with the 50. 50. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. It's the kid birthday, man. All this late night entertainment I done gave y'all since December, man. Coming in here giving y'all these great lives every day, every night. Come on, man. Look at this. Hey, y'all, somebody said, give your money to this man so he can hire a real bricklayer before the wall fall off on his beautiful head. See that? Do I have a cash app? Like, I don't even know how to do all that stuff, man. Well, I'm so done when it comes to I'm so done. But it's Blu-ray Fitness, Texas Bully Mom. Let me just tell you what it is. Hold on. My cash app. Let me see. Texas Bully Mom. Texas Bully. I'm gonna just put it in the chat. Cash app. Sharing. I mean, I don't know how to do all that stuff. How do I do that? I don't even. Hold on. Give me a second. But I'm just gonna put the name in there. Let me see if I can figure out how to put the link in the chat. It's BLUERAY Fitness. It's Blu-ray Fitness. That print is really small. No, I got you. I just put in a thing. Yeah, Texas Bully Mom, whoever that person is, they make fun. But my wall is beautiful. I painted this, so I don't need no bricks. It's a design, little boy. There it is right there. Blu-ray. Matter of fact, I'll just keep that up. I'll just keep that up on the screen right now. For now. What is my link anyway? I need to find it out anyway, y'all. Link. Where is it? I'm trying to think. I don't know what the link said here. If I'm being honest with you, but there it is right there. You see it. I say, man, waiting on the people so we can get a panel. We all gonna do a review. Yeah, we're gonna do a review today. We're gonna do a review. Okay, now here we come. Now it's rolling in. Happy B-Day boy. Shout out to Texas Bully Mom with the 15 in the cash app. And she said boy. She called me a boy. BOOOOOI. Boy. So we had $15 in the cash app, and we had 60 in the super chat. We got Karen and goddamn Rebecca. Look, they outside, y'all. Look at they outside. Now they outside. Hold on. Let me put them on the screen.
Hey, happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Thank y'all. What a song get? Y'all having fun out there? Can you hear me? Y'all say y'all having fun?
I think it's repeating. Let me post it.
I said y'all having fun?
Did you get turned up last night?
No.
He did something because he wasn't on. He wasn't streaming last night. I was waiting.
Nah, I was chilling.
Trey, be a truth teller.
Nah, I just went and grabbed something to eat. That's all I did. I ain't do nothing special. I just went and grabbed something to eat. That's all I did.
What'd you say?
I just went and got something to eat. That's all.
Oh, okay. At midnight? Oh, he was eating.
Yeah, don't put y'all look. Karen got
I
her
know what
chest
you
out.
were being, Trey.
Y'all see Karen? She got her chest out. Y'all see Karen? Look
What
at
was the nutritional value on that?
nothing. Nothing at all. None. I didn't.
What restaurant you go to? Oh, you can eat buffet?
I went to this place called Touchdowns.
Ain't no buffet open at 12 o'clock.
It didn't close till 2. Now what? It closed at 2. Y'all know most places close at 2. Come on, hey, give us that Kendra Cam, y'all.
All right, so Rebecca wants to say happy birthday to you. Wait, why can't we sing it together? Ready? All right, ready. 1, 2, 3. The white version. Oh, which one you want? You want the black version or the regular version?
Yeah, black
version. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to ya.
Hey.
Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, bruh. That's it. That's all. Be blessed.
Hey, what a Kendra Cam?
Wait, what'd you say? I don't do Kendra Cams for these folks. Yeah, no. I do that for my man.
What a Kendra Cam, Karen?
You gotta be here.
You
should have been here.
Y'all didn't invite nobody. Hey, how much longer y'all gonna be out there?
Till tomorrow. Yeah.
How many days y'all been out there?
I talked to you.
No, I know. Friday. I just don't remember how many days. It's a weekend
cruise. It's from Friday to Monday.
That ain't why it seemed longer than that.
Because you missed me.
Whatever. Y'all better be good out there. I know that.
What do you say?
Y'all better be good out there. I know that.
That's the only thing I know how to be. I'm always good. I have everything for my man.
Yeah, right. Whatever. Well, hey, Rebecca, at least you went so Karen can have some accountability.
What'd you say?
I said at least you went with her so she can have some accountability.
You know what? I don't need somebody to hold me accountable. I hold myself accountable, and God holds me accountable. I'm actually really trying to get into heaven. I'm not like these fake Christians who pick and choose what Bible verses they want to believe in.
They be doing that.
Word on a Sunday.
They be doing.
There's a whole word on a Sunday.
What's that thing you do? Hold on. Oh, y'all have
so we came to turn up for you, Trey.
What happened?
On vacation and everything. I said we came to turn up for you on vacation and everything.
Nah, I appreciate it for real.
I said, wait, it's Trey's birthday before we get turned up. Well, Rebecca don't really turn up at all. She's the good one.
Hold
I
on.
keep it moderate because you know
So hold on. Rebecca
moderation.
ain't, hold on, watch it. Rebecca ain't had not one drink out there.
She had like probably like the whole trip so far. She probably had like 3,
Like very moderate, you know, very.
and she only drinks Chandon, Moet.
Oh, you're a champagne drinker.
You know,
I'm a tequila girly.
not just any though. It gotta be a Patron.
Patron Esposado.
Now I don't do Patron. Patron be having me messed up.
You don't need to drink. Drinking is not good for you.
Team drinking is very bad.
Says the people out there drinking.
A glass of champagne ain't cool nobody.
I want you to be better than I am.
Ain't nobody try to holler at y'all out there.
We all spend differently.
Ain't nobody try to holler at y'all out there.
What'd you say?
Let's be serious, Trey.
I just asked a question.
You already know the answer to that.
Oh, okay, my bad. Okay. Y'all get the people to Kendrick Cam, man.
I don't do Kendra Cam.
Yo, I ain't.
Nope.
I'm not on Kendra.
They gotta pay for this in real life.
They ain't got to pay for it here, but if you ain't my man,
But y'all get on my nerves.
don't worry about what I'm working with.
Look, my boy Nick say, hold on, Nick say,
Don't worry about all that. Don't worry about all that.
my boy want that Kendrick Cam. Hey, look at old girl behind y'all bagging it up. Okay. Who's the lady behind y'all with a red skirt? She was bagging it up. Okay, Karen, go drop the camera. Y'all be, man, go get them in what they want to see, man.
No. I ain't see no super chats pop up over here.
Yeah, I know. They tripping on the super chat. Yeah.
Get out.
My birthday, they supposed to be pulling up. Walk it out. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Y'all out there jamming. What country y'all in?
What'd you say?
Bahamas.
Yeah.
Are y'all in the Bahamas? So how long is it gonna take y'all to get back to America?
A day.
Literally.
We'll be back tomorrow morning.
Half a day.
Okay.
Half
So
a day.
what time y'all get back on the boat?
Wow.
We don't know. Whenever they tell us.
Oh, okay. So y'all don't be on the boat the whole time?
Huh?
Y'all don't be on the boat the whole time?
No, it stopped every day. Yesterday we was in Nassau.
Yeah.
We did ATVs yesterday in Nassau.
Oh, you get some good footage?
We was with our Meek Mill crew.
See, I be riding through my old hood.
Okay, yeah.
Right on that new tip.
Hey, that's a classic.
You know. You gotta visit the hood everywhere you go.
Well, you know.
I ride through the 6 with my roads.
You know, I love the hood. You feel me? Shout out to Nick with the 10 gifted memberships, man. Appreciate that, Nick.
Hey, go Nick. We appreciate you, Cam.
Put some more color in the chat. I'm not looking at the chat right now, but I know y'all ain't put enough color in there for my boy's birthday.
Yeah, tell him again.
It's his birthday.
Tell him, pull up, man. What we doing? What we doing?
I need $57,000.
No, for real.
Run it up.
Run it up. What happened? Yeah, I'm gonna be on her all day. If don't nobody call me, I don't go nowhere. I'm gonna be here all day.
They gotta get a gift membership. Let's see.
Oh, Brian, can
all right. And if anybody want to come on a weekend cruise, hit K Clarity up. We got you. We booking because it's a vibe, as y'all see.
You need to put. Don't you got a website, Karen?
So you teach me how to thug it. You know, they got the tunes and everything. You know, it's a vibe.
The tunes.
I can't hold the phone dance and not do the Kendrick Cam. So I'm about to be off of here.
Time to go. It was great. It's your birthday, so it's a great day.
No, for sure. Well, I'm gonna be on for a long time, so
I might come back.
We might check in later tonight. Let's see if we are able to.
Go get drunk and then come back.
not good for my image. I'm a professional.
Karen, really? You know you get on.
But happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Trey.
I appreciate y'all so much.
Bye, guys. Chat, light it up for my boy birthday. I need
Listen.
$100,000 and some land.
And some land.
Period.
Hey, come to Texas, you can get all that.
Give my boy his 40 acres and the mule.
There's a lot of land in Texas, for real.
Much love, bruh. All right.
All right. Y'all be good. All right, shout out to Karen and Rebecca for pulling up. Y'all, they outside on a cruise and still pulled up. And again, let me highlight Nick again. So K Clatter with 50. Texas Bully Mom with 15 in the Cash App. Then we got Rod Neal with that $9.99. Hold on, y'all. We are going to do a review today, so don't get twisted. And then Nick came through with the 10 gifted goddamn memberships. You know what I'm talking about? So we rocking. We just getting started. Remember, anybody want to pull up? There's the link. Y'all can pull up anytime. We rocking and rolling. And then, hold on, man. My boy Nick done came through, man, with the 100 balls. Shout out and happy B-Day to my boy. Trader True Teller, a lot of blessings. May you see 100. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, hold on. Let me check the Cash App. Hold on. Summer says she sent the Cash App. Y'all, hold on. Give me a second. But shout out to Nick for always showing me love. There's one thing he do. He always show me love. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me check the Cash App. Let me check the Cash App. Okay, no. So I take that back. Yeah, hold on. So is Angela Edwards, is that Angel? Is that Angel? So Texas Bully Mom 15, Summer with her big old head, but not Summer, my dog. She gave 15 and Angela Edwards. So I'm assuming Angela is Angel. I'm assuming. I could be wrong. I think I'm right. I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. All right, so we're going to update the Cash App with 30. So we have 50 in the Cash App. Boom. We have $50 in the Cash App. Appreciate y'all. We got 10 memberships, and we got 160 in Super Chats. Even though YouTube going to take 30%, but it's all good. I appreciate y'all. So shout out for Nick for coming through with the 100 ball. Okay, Angela. Okay, Angela Edwards is Angel. Okay, just making sure them profile pictures match. Nah, just playing. I'm just playing. Texas Bully Mom say, yeah, I just got Cash App. Hold on. Texas Bully Man said, yeah, I just got Cash App. Tired of y'all getting ripped off. Sucks. BC, is nice to see our super chats on. Oh, not sucks because it's nice to see our super chats on the screen. But y'all know they take 30%. What someone say? Off the church, I will check back in later. Support the Biddy Boy. Thank you, Summer. Even though me and Summer, we have our she's still my sister in Christ, regardless. Nick say, Summer, you at church? Yeah, she says she out the church. You know, she in California, Nick, so she's like 3 days behind. I mean 3 hours behind. So Nick, what time zone you in? Nick, what time zone you in? So listen, my goal for the day is $4,500. If I don't reach the $4,500, cool. Listen, if you cannot give $100, give 10. I got over 40 people watching, and I only got 3 super chats, gifted memberships, and 3 Cash Apps. Y'all, come on. What we doing? If you can't give 100, give 50. You can't give it 50, give whatever you can get. I don't care if you give $1, man. Just give what you can get. Because if you give me $1, YouTube gonna take 30%, so it's actually 70 cents. That's actually 70 cents. Okay. Oh, you're in Florida. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me then. You're an hour ahead of me. So listen, y'all. If y'all send a Cash App and I miss it, just let me know, okay? Yeah. But I'm gonna start doing a review in a minute. Yeah, give me 1 second. Hold on. Y'all give me 1 second. Oh, somebody had sent me a song. Yeah, hey, we need the likes up. Get the likes up. The Schuster, happy cake day. What up, my boy? How you doing? How are you doing? Brandon Ray came in and said happy birthday. What it do? Yeah, we're gonna deal with that nonsense, y'all. All right, y'all, listen. Remember, man, it's my birthday, so every hour I'm gonna let y'all know where we at. But we're gonna start a review. We're gonna do different reviews. If don't nobody call me and take me nowhere, I'm gonna be here with y'all. I'm gonna be real with y'all. If don't nobody do nothing for me for my birthday, cool. I'm just gonna chill here, rock out with my people, man. I'm just gonna chill here and rock out with y'all. So every hour, I'm gonna tell y'all what the goal is. I'm gonna tell you how far we are from the goal, and we rocking and rolling. So let's go ahead and get some content popping, man. I know y'all tired of me running my mouth. Like, Trey, shut up. I know, I get it. Y'all tired of me running my mouth, so it's cool. Let's get some content. Let's get some content popping. Oh, I need to make that big. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. No. What am I doing? Okay, I know I want to review this. I want to review this one, but not right now. So let me open up another tab. Let me pause this. I know I want to review the Boston Richie situation because that was diabolical. When I say crazy work, y'all. Let's not bring up my history. Hold on, y'all. What the hell? What is this? Yeah, I'm over a struggle streaming today for whatever reason. I don't know why. Okay. Let me see. There we go. Okay. I must be moving slow. Okay. Let's go back here. All right. Nick, I see you, sir. I appreciate you really supporting. You did? Yeah, man. We're here for my birthday, man. Y'all got to pull up and be a blessing, man. Y'all got to pull up and be a blessing. All right, so let me see. All right, let me share my screen. Let's get to it.
Straight black men are the cancer of the black community. Argue with your man. I've been saying for years on this show that black men need to have a conversation, black men alone. We have got to figure out what is going on.
Hold up. I'm already offended. When he said we. Bro, what you mean we? How you saying black men are the cancer of the community, and then you say we? Sir, all of us are not. on that side of the street. We don't roll that way. We don't go in chocolate fudge county. No. Huh? We not going to chocolate fudge county. Not at all. I'm just telling you right now. We not going down that way. No, hell no. What are you talking about? Make it make sense. How you gonna put me in the same category as you, sir? I don't like men. I like women's, and that's it. And even when it comes to women, there's only one place I like to place. I think we can say enough without saying we ain't gotta. I'm not a backdoor man. Don't like it, never have. Some men like to go through the back door. I've never been a backdoor man. I don't want to walk through no back door. I'm walking through the front door at all times. And ladies, if you got a man that all he want to do is go through the back door, that should tell you something. I'm not going to get in your business. I don't mean to get in your business, but that should tell you something. If you got a man that always want to go through the back door. Yeah. And just keep it real. Let's keep it real. Some men might disagree with me, and that's fine. But I'm just saying. All right, let's get back to this review, y'all. Hold on. Let me pull this back up. This nonsense. That boy Nick said, whoa, that started crazy. That start was crazy.
Going on with us. This is not something that black women can help us with. This conversation does not include black women. Black women stand down and stand to the side. Black men need to have a kumbaya amongst themselves. And I'm going to niche this out a little more. And it's heterosexual black men.
And what makes this conversation even more uncomfortable, but
Hold up. God damn, I can't even get through the video. The dude literally called out black men, said we, and then isolated himself and said heterosexual black men. What? You put all of us in the box, and then you put yourself in the box that we in, but then you separated yourself from the box. Sir, we don't want you in this box anyway. Let's just put it out there. Sir, we don't even want you in the box. Yeah, you talking about? Okay? We don't want you in the box. But then he's gonna separate himself. Boy, that was crazy work. Shout out to Media Man, y'all. One of my favorite when it comes to like information, he's very, very thorough and doing the work when it comes to doing statistics. So he's one of my resources. So if you ever need some stats and resources that somebody has actually took their time and did the research, Media Man is my source for sure.
but necessary is this.
There is a conversation that needs to be had in-house amongst the straight Black male collective. Black women are excelling in so many different areas. They've mobilized, they got their sister thing, they getting their degrees, getting themselves together. And there is this, you know, super toxic masculine push to be alpha males and to be leaders and want to be in charge of everything. And I say this with my whole chest. Want to be in charge of so much shit and want to be the head of the household and want you to respect them. And not all brothers, but many, the only thing they got on their damn resume is audacity. Ooh. That's it. Ain't got shit else to offer the world but and audacity. We start talking about issues that maim the Black community and dead weight. The numbers show it ain't the sisters.
They ain't gonna like you saying that.
I don't give a damn. It ain't the sisters. It ain't the gay boys.
What? This is crazy work. This is crazy work. Man, my goddamn dog done pulled up on me, man. What it do, man?
Yo, what up, man?
What's up, baby boy? You all right?
Hey, man, you good, man? Hey, man, just glad to see, you know what I'm saying, making us look good, bro.
This nigga.
I want to be like you in 3 more years,
This
young
nigga
fella. I want to be like you in 3 more years. You feel what I'm talking about? Still
Hey,
got the hair, got a hairline in
What-
shape. You ain't you know what I'm saying? They say us unks, man, they say we just, you feel me? So I just want to congratulate you, brother, for representing us well.
Nah, I appreciate the cash. I see, man. My boy Fantastic came through with the 50 ball, man. Bless him, my boy, man. Bless
Hey,
him,
nah, man, for
man.
sure, bro. I just wanted to say that, man. I'm gonna let you get back to the show, bro, and I'll hop on once you get through with your with your assessment.
Nah, nigga, you good. Come on, man. Nah, you can
I gotta
stay.
cook these steaks real quick, so let me
Okay,
do
bet.
that,
All right, bet.
and we'll all hop back on.
Nah, I bet for sure.
For sure.
I appreciate it. Hey, y'all, shout out to Mr. Fantastic for pulling up with the 50 ball, man. Came through in the cash out with the 50 ball. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Rose. Happy birthday. I can just hear her voice. Happy birthday, Trey. Hey, Rose, you miss Karen and Rebecca. They was up on the live. They came through. Hey, Kason, what to do? They came up on the live. Give me 1 second, y'all. I got folks texting my phone. Good. Nah, she gonna pull up Nick, but she at work right now, but she said she gonna pull up. Give me a second, y'all. I'm just folks texting me real quick. Hey, y'all, my boy Samson texting me right now too. Shout out to my boy Samson. Hold on, I think the Schuster. Hold on, no. Let me see who else cash at me. Hold on, I think my boy the Schuster. Hold on, let me see. Let me check. All right, shout out to the Schuster in the cash app. Happy K Day. It's a small pig farmer in Cali. Shout out to Schuster. So yeah, I'm keeping up with everybody to give, man. We just rocking out. Let me see. Let me see. Cash app, super chat. Let me see. Hold on. Real quick. Okay. So, boom. I'm just trying to keep up with all this so we can see where we at, man. We can see the total for the day. All right. Yeah. So, man, this dude talking reckless, and he's saying that black men are the problem, right? But when it comes to black heterosexual men are the problem. But when it comes to women want a masculine man. Let's just be honest. Ladies in the chat, let me ask y'all a question. I done messed this thing up, y'all. Hold on. Shoot, hold on. I always do that too. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. You know what? Let me do something real quick. Hold on. I always mess this up. Hold on. Y'all know I be learning half the time. Okay, bet. All right, let me put this back up here. Yeah, so let me say this. Rose so goddamn petty, y'all. Rose is so petty. She's so goddamn petty. She's so petty. Hold on, y'all done messed this thing up. What the hell I'm doing? Y'all, give me a second. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. All right, there we go. I think we back. Rod Neal, that's not even funny, bro. Rod, don't laugh for her. Don't laugh. Rod, don't do that. Rod Neal, don't laugh for her, man. Don't laugh for her, bro. All right, let's get back to the review. But yeah, so let's just keep it gangster. Those men in that community, when it comes to hold on, we got another super chat, y'all. Hold on. Shout out to my boy Alvin, man. Shout out to my boy Alvin with the $4.99. You might well say $5. We're gonna add that to the collection plate, man. We're gonna add it to the collection plate on Super Chat. So we're at $165 in Super Chats. Like I told y'all, my goal is $4,500. $100 from 45 of my friends. That's the goal. If we don't reach it, it's cool. But hey, at least we tried. Look at this bastard, Rose. Nick, oh, keep me posted. I don't want to miss when she does. Rose, get out of here with that stuff. Rose, get out of here with that. Yeah, hold on, I keep messing up on this thing. I gotta stop messing up. Shout out to OGJ Speed. One of my elders in the building. OGs. Newfound OG. You know what I'm saying? He in my life. He always hold me down. Nick, don't laugh at Rose, bro. Come on, y'all don't entertain Rose, man. Y'all gotta let Rose. Man, listen. Y'all gotta stop entertaining Rose, man. She being messy right now. See what it is, y'all. Rose really like me. She just won't tell y'all that, but it's cool. All right, it's all good. See, Rose, think I cheat on her. That's all that is, y'all. The Rose really wanted me. Ain't that right, Rose? Tell the truth. You ain't got it. It's okay to tell the world. You see how Dory expressed her heart. You can do the same, Rose. I'm trying to get this gum out. All right, Nick came through. Nick say, hold on, y'all. Happy birthday, Blu-ray. So he know me blacked up. Happy birthday, Blu-ray. I'm still celebrating my son's birthday as well. His was yesterday. Okay. Taurus gang. Tell your son happy birthday, man. Tell your son happy birthday. Let me add that to the collection plate. I tell y'all every hour, we're going to go over our goal and where we are. And then we're going to keep the content pushing. I'm on the marathon today, man. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm a single man. I don't have no plans. Ain't nobody bought me nothing. Ain't nobody did nothing for me. My oldest, he texted me. He at his mama house. Y'all know what I'm dealing with that bull crap. But I'll see him in the morning. And my youngest son he don't understand. He's 4 years old. He don't understand. So, and his mama ain't called me. I called her today, trying to talk to my son. She ain't answer the phone. It is what it is. So I'm here with y'all. This is my life. But it is what it is. I'm going to meet me a woman and get married, and she going to spoil the hell out of me. That's what's going to happen. All right, let's keep rocking and rolling. Hold on. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. I got to catch up on the comments. I was in the building. Nick said, happy birthday to your son, man. So Nick told your son happy birthday. Nicholas. Let me see who else. I appreciate the love. I'm just highlighting comments. Brain clarity finally. Happy 4th. Okay. Happy 4th. And I mean 5th. I mean 54th. God dang. I mean happy 4th. Trey, salute. And blessed me, we all love some pretty pettiness of a rose. Hey, man. Brain clarity, man. Appreciate the love. Thank you so much. I know you're new. You're new over here. I think you came from Angry Man platform. But I want to say thank you. So y'all, we at the first hour of the stream. We at the end of the first hour. And right now, we're gonna start with, hold on. Let me see where we at. Okay, cool. So we in the first hour. I know Karen came through. She started off with the 50. Rod Neal pulled up. Y'all know Nick, he came through, do what he do. Then he came through and did what he do. Boy, A Wavy came through. Nicholas came through. Clarity came through. And then, let me see, let me pull it back up and pull the Cash App back up. Texas Bully Mom came through with the $15. Thank you. Summer pulled up, y'all, but Summer had to go to church and praise the Lord. She came through with the 15. Angel in the comments came through with the 20 ball. Mr. Fantastic pulled up. My aunt brother pulled up with the 50. And my boy Schuster came through and said, hey, man, listen, go get you some bubble gum, and gave me $2. I appreciate that. Let me see. We're going to get back to the review. I'm just catching y'all up. So, now Spit went out of business. Oh, my God. Rose so petty. Rose talking about now Spirit went out of business on your birthday. Now Dory can't get to you. Boy, I can't stand that woman, boy. She get on my nerve. I swear. Boy, y'all rolling something else. So right now we at, when it comes to our goal, we have $180 in super chats, and we got $102 in cash apps, and we got 10 memberships. That's where we at so far. So if you have not given to your boy and you like how I go hard for y'all, how I stay up all the night, how I fall asleep, for all my hard work, man, just support the platform. Thank y'all so much. I just get back to it. Let me see. All right, make sure I don't miss nobody, y'all. Making sure I don't miss my people. Matter of fact, let me keep my oh yeah. All right, let's go. All right, let's get back to the review.
Yeah, because that's
it ain't us.
Yes.
It's not us.
Yeah.
The gay boys, we ain't the ones selling dope.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't the ones in gangs. We ain't the ones creating illegitimate children, running around, creating broken homes. We ain't the ones battering and beating the women. It's not us.
So let me get this straight. Y'all hear me understand this? Y'all are not the ones creating broken homes, but y'all not even creating homes, because let's just keep it real. Let's just keep it real. If every man on the world turned and was not heterosexual and was playing on the other side, what would happen to society? What would happen to mankind? We would literally cease to exist if every man turned and didn't have interactions with women. So if y'all really in the way. The men that like men are really in the way, because if y'all are not procreating, or if y'all are not creating productive citizens, y'all just in the way. Why y'all here? Make it make sense.
Some gay are men who have sex with black men, frequently bash heterosexual black men online. They call them toxic, broken, or the problem, often in defense of black women. But here's the irony. The CDC and public health data show that men who have sex with men behavior is one of the main contributors to the HIV crisis among black women. So this isn't about shaming. This is about balance and accountability.
We ain't just gonna go over that. We just not finna bypass that. It is a statistical fact that the men that like men infect women, straight women, with the alphabet disease. Let me just say that. So, ladies, I'm not gonna condone the bull crap, but I gotta say it. You rather, man. Since we got Rose in the comments, Rose, would you rather Angel, Rose, Texas Bully Mom, and any other women? I need y'all to answer this question. Would you rather be with a heterosexual man that cheat on you, or a down low man that's really playing on the other side of the street that's going to affect you with the 3 letters? I know it's a toxic and messed up situation, but since they want to play game, we just got to be honest with you, because the main argument that black women have is cheating. Okay, cool. But would you rather be cheated on by a straight man that don't deal with men, or would you rather have a down low brother that say they like women, but really mess with men behind closed doors, got the 3 letters, sleep with you and infect you, or going around infecting other women? Ladies, can y'all help me out? Huh? Ladies, help me out. I understand it's neither. I literally said that it's an extreme example. Even though it's extreme, I understand you don't want either. But if you only had a choice, give me one. I'm not condoning nobody getting cheated on. We just having a conversation. We just having a conversation. Shout out to that boy Trip pulling up with the goddamn 20 ball for my birthday. We're going to up the scope. Hey, y'all, we already at $200. I mean, we at $300. The goal is $4,500 for the day. I'm doing a marathon today. The goal is $4,500. If we reach it, we reach it. If we don't, we don't. I just want the support for me grinding, falling asleep on y'all, giving y'all great content. Hey, this just y'all love showing back, even though some of y'all donate on a regular, and I appreciate y'all so much. No cap. But again, I know it's extreme, y'all. I know it's extreme. I know it's extreme. The cheater, but he may still bring back the man. See, Angel, why you got to be extra? Champ Talks was good with her. I just break up with him. Texas Bully Mom, we know that. Like, come on, y'all gotta. Just you. Listen, ladies. It was just a hypothetical, like Brandon said. You got black men. Listen, this blogger that plays with men, he went viral, y'all. He went viral. He said that we are the problem, but without us, nobody exists in the world. You can't even exist without us. So what we talking about? What you say? Straight men being cheated on, less chance of HIV, and odds just in the relationship. Texas, we know that. No, I got you. But I'm just saying, just stay with the. You ain't gotta say I'm gonna leave me and all that. While they are creating homes, these gay couples have surrogates everywhere. It's a big thing in today's world. In Rose, do you condone gay couples being surrogates? I mean, having children. I really want to know this, Rose. Rose, do you condone two people that are involved in the same sex raising children? That's my question to you, Rose. Y'all look at what the shooter said. You can really test women's logic and moral compass. Would they prefer a man who cheats on them with other women? Maybe they get an STD, or a man you don't think that cheats, but is down low and could potentially give you those 4 letters and 3 you can't give back. Thank you, Rose. Both are insane, but yeah, I'm choosing the straightest man. I know what you're trying to say, Rose. I know what you're trying to say. All right, let's get back to the video, y'all. I already posted my Cash App month. They've been giving. I'm at right now, month. I'm at $300. Hey, y'all, I'm finna mess with month. I need 500 from you, nigga. Yeah, I need 500 for month. Y'all, yeah, nigga. Yeah, I don't need no 100 for month. You rich, nigga. Yeah, you talking about, nigga. Y'all know month. That's my brother, man. Y'all know my Cash App is Blu-ray Fitness. I'm at 300 right now, month, for today. Trip gonna send his. Hold on, what do you say? Month Petty. Trip gonna send that little 20 on my man's birthday. That boy played too much. Hold on, let me see. I was gonna say today the money month should support the sponsor. Yeah, y'all know Month got that big money, man. I'm trying to be like Month. I'm trying to be like Month so I can take Rose on the trip. What am I saying? I thought Trip was getting money, and yo got $80 more to go. Trip, yeah, but yeah, y'all know Month a bully for real. He really a bully. That nigga's a bully. He's a calm bully. But hey, let's get back to it. This is crazy. You got Zelle? Yeah, I'll text you. I'm finna text you my email, Month. Just use my email real quick. I'm finna text to you.
You can't bash straight black men while ignoring the role of undisclosed MSM behavior, putting black women at risk. So now let's address the down low narrative. Black men who have sex with men but don't identify as gay or bisexual. Research shows that among men who have sex with men, about 20% identify as down low, but not all of them are black. And even when accounting for DL men, heterosexual black men still don't make up the overwhelming majority. That belongs to white men. So yes, the DL population exists, but no, it is not large enough to change the broader truth.
Want to protect black women? Stop sleeping with so many and
We gotta run that back. We not just finna, oh, hold on. We running that back. We not just finna skim past that. That was very pivotal. Watch this.
And while ignoring the role of undisclosed MSM behavior, putting black women at risk. So now let's address the down low narrative. Black men who have sex with men but don't identify as gay or bisexual. Research shows that among men who have sex with men, about 20% identify as down low, but not all of them are black. And even when accounting for DL men, heterosexual black men still don't make up the overwhelming majority. That belongs to white men. So yes, the DL population exists, but no, it is not large enough to change the broader truth.
Want to protect black women? Stop sleeping with so many and giving all of them herpes. And then, want to protect black women? Stop sleeping with so many and giving all of them herpes.
Dad of two by two women. Have you ever been married?
I haven't.
Never married. All right, what kind of woman are you looking for now, Christopher?
We discussed this before.
Hold up. No way. That is not a. Yo, hold on. My boy Mun say, hold on, y'all, real quick. My boy Mun say, every 500 y'all get Trey, I'll send 100. My boy say for every 500 y'all give, he gonna give 100. Shout out to my boy Mun. Appreciate that, Mun. Mun, right now, like I say, we at 300 right now, Mun. So, but I appreciate you. Now listen, we finna play this again. This is a man that obviously mess with men on the Kendra G show, and I hope he not trying to get a woman. That's how I'm gonna say. But then they want to say black men are the problem. Y'all, let's watch this, y'all.
I don't remember.
I was on your show in February, so I am looking for a man.
Real quick, are you bisexual? Is that what we call it?
Not anymore. I told you before that really didn't matter. Females mostly hit me up. Females would still try to talk. Females are going to be the ones to reach out to me. And it was like out of maybe 1,000 follows and messages and all that, maybe 10 were dudes and the rest were females.
So are you open to females or is it men only?
Men only.
Okay, so you're saying 990 ladies reached out to you and only 10 men reached out to you.
Yeah.
And you said on that live that you wanted men only too?
I did.
This is crazy. Karen. Rose. I call Rose Karen. You know I talk to them, both of them so much. Rose. You got to come explain this now. You literally got to come explain. Listen. Summer got to come explain this. Rose got to come explain this. All y'all, I got all y'all in the corner right now. Nah, don't say explain what Rose. You know what the hell I'm talking about. You just heard what this man said. Let me highlight my boy Trip. Trip came through back with a 25. Too late. It's an even 45, man. Hey, Nick, yeah, K Clary too. Hey, Nick Petty. Nick, you petty here, boy. Nick, you petty here, boy. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. I'm steady messing up. Yeah. This is crazy. Yeah, y'all got to come explain why. Hey, obviously. All right, thank you, Munt. Hold on, let me get my other phone, Munt. Y'all, Munt say he sent the Zelle, so hold on, let me see how much Munt sent. I think Munt, he might have sent me enough to buy me a Tesla. I'm trying to be like Munt. Let me see how much Munt sent, man. See if he sent me enough to drive a Tesla. I'm just capping, y'all. Hey, listen. Nick, they all got to come explain it. I don't know why Roll trying to play petty now. We literally heard this in Month. Why you not on the panel, bro? You in the comment, nigga. Why you not on the panel? I done dropped the link. I don't know how many times. Month, pull up your simulcast, nigga. I bet. Shout out to my boy Monk for the 100 ball. That nigga Monk talking about he driving. Nigga, you think you tricking? Talking about you driving. Nigga, get out of here, nigga. You don't never drive. So I'm gonna add Monk 100 to I'm gonna put Zelle on her. I'm gonna add Zelle on the banner. I'm gonna add Zelle on the banner, y'all. Hold on. We got 100 on Zelle. And then, hold on, I got a Trip told me check my PayPal. So let me put PayPal up here too. Hold on. Let me check the PayPal real quick. Y'all give me a second. Nigga, Monk talking about he driving. Nigga, I don't care about you driving. You can pull up on my panel and drive. Nigga, you ain't using no hands anyway. Here you talking about. I bet. Hey, Monk, put some respect on my nigga name, bro. He put a. Hold on. Hold on, there's people. Somebody named Cedric. I know Trip. So Trip. Yeah, hey, Trip gave 100 Monk. Put some respect on that boy name. And then somebody named Cedric Puka something Jr. And y'all know PayPal take out taxes, so it is what it is. I can't even say nothing about that. So we got 100 in PayPal too. We got $100 in PayPal. All right, so we just rocking the road. Let me get back to the show. My bad. Monk, you gotta put some respect. Oh, he said car drive, bro. How your car driving bad? Hey, appreciate that Trip. Trip gave 100 ball for the day. Put some respect on my nigga name, man. See, I know Trip was getting money. Y'all hold on 1 second. Oh man, just on my podcast up here talking to my people, man, chilling, man.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I appreciate the phone call, family.
Sure. You know I love you, brother.
Nah, I love you too, fam.
You go and do your thing, bro. I ain't mean to interrupt you, bro.
Nah, you good, but I appreciate the phone call, man. So I appreciate it, Kinfo.
That's a bit, my boy.
All right, I'm gonna hit you later on. If not, for sure, I'm gonna hit you tomorrow. Bet. All right, hold on, y'all. Y'all know I'm multitasking. All right, let's get back to this stream, man. This is crazy work. What Month say? Where everybody at acting like they're busy, man? I don't know where they at, man. It's the middle of the day, Month. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but I'm still rocking and rolling regardless. All right, let's get back to this nonsense, y'all. We're gonna take this back some. Hold on. Now, Rose act like she didn't understand what I meant when I said, hold on. Let's listen to all this again. I'm gonna let this play through without interrupting.
But no, it is not large enough to change the broader truth.
Want to protect Black women, stop sleeping with so many and giving all of them herpes. And then, want to protect Black women, stop sleeping with so many and giving all of them herpes.
Dad to 2 by 2 women. Have you ever been married?
I haven't.
Never married. All right, what kind of woman you looking for now, Christopher?
We discussed this before.
I don't remember.
I was on your show in February, so I am looking for a man.
Real quick, are you bisexual? Is that what we call it?
Not anymore. I told you before that really didn't matter. Females mostly hit me up. Females would still try to talk. Females are going to be the ones that reach out to me. And it was like out of maybe 1,000 follows and messages and all that, maybe 10 were dudes and the rest were females.
So are you open to females or is it men only?
Men only.
Okay, so you're saying 990 ladies reached out to you and only 10 men reached out to you.
Yeah.
And you said on that live that you wanted men only too?
I did.
Wow, the ladies still reached out to you.
Yeah.
It's a man shortage, child. They trying to get a man, child.
Ms. Ware, you claim that after one night of passion with the defendant, you ended up pregnant, but he is now denying paternity of your 3-year-old son, Ayante.
We would hang out with each other, long talks. This is my gay best friend,
Oh, your gay best friend?
Yes.
And at that time, Mr. Wilson, you were dating men?
Yes, ma'am.
And you were dating other people at this time?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I was bored. I was home alone, I was like, you want to come over, get him some drinks, hold up and chill with Netflix or something. And
when you do your neck like that, that means you up to something.
Yes.
Okay. That's why you said it.
We got to drinking, watching little movies or whatever, and I ain't gonna lie, I made a move, and he didn't push me away, so that was my reassurance. Okay, maybe he want this too.
So wait, now, when did you start even liking him?
Oh, I liked him from day one. I'm confident about myself. He might think he's gay or whatever. That's why I'm thinking to myself, he think he's gay. But he ain't met me.
So you had been plotting on this all the time, but you were waiting for the time to make your move.
Yes, ma'am.
Man, this is hard to watch, man. Yeah, this is so hard to watch. This is so hard to watch. This is hard to watch, y'all. This is crazy. Urban, man, what it do, bro?
So happy birthday, bro.
Man, appreciate that, my boy. What's good with you?
So old ass nigga. 45 now?
Nigga, you 45 too, nigga. You talking about I'm 45, like you not 40. No, you finna be 45.
No, I am 45. I turned 45 in March.
Nigga, you old, nigga.
Shit. Don't remember.
Hey, Wolf said happy birthday. Appreciate that, Wolf.
So what you doing for your birthday, bro?
Man, nothing, bro. I'm here with the people who I love, man. I love my chat, man. I love the people that rock with me, bro. You know what I mean? I'm here with the chat, bro.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I feel you on that.
Man, so, now, if somebody hit my line and they talking about doing something, then I'm going to do it. Hey, appreciate that, big dog. That Cody, that's my nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? Somebody hit me and hit my line, I'll do something. If not, I had my birthday workout. That was crazy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you have to go on Instagram and see that, but my birthday workout was crazy, man. I had like Naomi, thank you, baby. Shout out to everybody telling me happy birthday.
You was at the gym?
But just don't say happy birthday. Put some color in the chat.
You was at your gym?
Nah, I rented out one of my partner gyms and we went crazy. Happy birthday to my brother Trey. Thank you for the $1.70, Wolf Stacks. I'm being petty with Wolf Stacks. You know, YouTube take 30%, so you gave me $1.70, Wolf. Just let you know that. All right.
Yeah, it sure do. Shit.
I'm messing with Wolf. I'm messing with him. Hey, listen, if y'all send me money via Cash App, Zelle, or PayPal, y'all gotta let me know so I can highlight y'all, man. All right.
Damn, 45, bro. Shit.
What month say? That's not 30s. Try that. That's a 15. Listen, let me tell y'all something, man. Mayo, what it do? Let me tell y'all something. Nigga, I'm 45, nigga. But I'm telling you, nigga, I look better in shape than 90% of niggas in their 20s. You know what I'm talking about? That nigga must say he a grown man. He need to be making money on his birthday, not having fun. Now, I did my birthday workout, man. That was crazy. Like I said, if you follow me on Instagram, Blu-ray Fitness, I'm going to be posting the videos there, man. You know, I was like, I just wanted to just help people with their fitness goals, man. That's my thing, man, helping people, bro. So I had like 70, 80 women. You know what I'm saying? And we did our thing, bro. We went crazy.
Yeah.
You know
you still have the trap fitness with pretty girls?
Hell yeah. Mud, that nigga's petty, bro. He said $1.40. Oh, my bad, Mud. Oh, Nick, you right behind me? I didn't know that.
But now on the cool, bro. We both been through a lot of stuff. We done grew up with each other, man. So for us to make it to 45, man, that's a blessing for real.
You know, a lot of niggas in our hood didn't make it, boy.
Sure did, man.
For real.
But yeah, that's a blessing, bro.
A lot of niggas didn't make it, dog.
Yeah, yep. Man,
Do you remember who our first partner that got killed? You probably don't remember, do you?
I remember a dude in my hood that got killed.
Douglas.
Yeah, Douglas, yeah.
Yeah. First nigga got killed out of our hood, bro.
Yeah, off some petty stuff, bro.
Me and that used to be together all the time, bro.
Yeah. And he was a cool dude. He was cool with everybody.
He was 100. He was a good nigga, bro. Even though we was on a different side. Hey, y'all, Wolf Stack sends $5 in the Cash App, Wolf. Appreciate that, my boy. Yeah, that nigga sent $5 in the Cash App. Nigga, stop playing with my nigga Wolf Stack, boy.
$5 plus tax, huh?
Yeah, put some respect on his name. Plus, boy, you petty. Hey, dude, appreciate that. Put some respect on my nigga Wolf Stack's name, nigga. He talking about, nigga. My nigga sent 5 more, nigga. He talking about. Boy, this nigga Nick talking about, I'm joking, I'm 27. Boy, he petty as hell. Hey, listen, let me tell y'all something. If I didn't tell y'all I was 45, most of y'all wouldn't. All right, hold on. Do what I want to do in the chat real quick before we start the video back up. Everybody in the chat, when you first saw me, how old did you think I was? Like, just before y'all found out that I was in my 40s, be real. If you thought I was in my 40s, cool. But I want to, in real time, how old did y'all think I was when y'all first seen me streaming and stuff? Like, be for real. Just give me put it in the chat. How old y'all thought I was? Okay, Rose said 36. Art Game Stone said late 30s.
Yeah, if I didn't know you, I'd say you in your mid 30s for sure.
Hold on. But y'all going too fast. God dang. Goddamn comments coming fast. Hold on. But he coming fast as hell. Hold on, y'all. But he goddamn. But I asked that question, but he started coming in fast. Rose said 36. My boy McGovern said 52. No, he joking. Dove said I lost 80% of my age group in the street. Nah, that's 100%. Wolfstack said 37. Ali said 37. Art Game, late 30s. D Bird said 24. Dude said nah, joke. William said 25. Yoli said late 30s. Bad Word said I turned 46 in July. We getting up there now for sure. I gotta get to lifting weights and begin in shape, moving because to me to put it in back burner. I'm never 40. Hey, all you gotta do is get on my program. Texas Bully Mom. I'll send you my website. I'll put it in the chat. And you just get on my program. Rose was supposed to get on my program, but she ain't never signed up. But that's what type of stuff Rose do. So I ain't finna. MacGyver said 40 for sure. Rose said when I started talking 21. Rose, I almost said something to you. Well, you like you my friend. Joy Maker said mid-30s. I don't even cuss, and Rose gonna get cussed out on my birthday. Black people have slow aging process. Healthy 40. Texas Bully Mom 28 to 31. Rose, you petty man. Rose gonna get a whooping. She playing with me, boy. I'm telling y'all. She thinks it's a game. 45 is slowing you down that much already. All right, let's keep playing. Black don't cry. I thought you in your 30, but I'm 27 and I look 18. For sure. Hold on, y'all. Still going down in the comments. All right, bet. Okay, I'm caught up now. Hey, go to Texas Bully Mom, go to www.tfwprettygirls.com. Hold on, prettygirls.com. It's gonna take you to a Patreon, and on the Patreon, sign up for Trap Fitness at your fingertips. Sign up for Trap Fitness. Rose, you do this at the same time too. At your fingertips. It's $25 a month. You can do it 24 hours a day. You can do it right there in your living room. You don't have to leave the house. Anything. All right. So
I'm gonna be petty too. Rose, why you done a spam on my community post?
Ooh, talk to her.
So she just said, yes, we do. And that's it. Yeah, my community poster said, do women ever sit back and say, dang, I was wrong, and call and apologize? Now, K Clarity, she expounded on the Rose to my, yes, we do. And that's all she said.
Yes, she was probably multitasking. Ain't no telling, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all give me 1 second. Y'all, all these people texting me. Trying to keep up with all these birthday. Happy birthday. Appreciate that, Vapors. Appreciate that. We should have went to church. We are the church. Why do I gotta go to church when I am the church? Make that make sense.
So the body say we the body of Christ. Not that building.
Now I'm gonna review that too, Trip. I'm streaming all day. We're gonna talk about the Boston Richard stuff. Don't get it twisted. Oh, you keep talking to people real quick, bro. What I'm doing.
Oh, my bad. My bad. But yeah, yesterday was the Sabbath, y'all.
When the last time you streamed?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I think it was Thursday when I did the show. So I was thinking about doing a pop-up stream today.
Oh, for real?
Normally I don't stream on Sundays or Saturdays.
No, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, because I try to give myself a break and stuff. But nah, yeah, yesterday it was the Sabbath, y'all. Yeah, some of y'all heathens didn't even under the Sabbath day.
Yeah.
Damn, I cannot see this chat. Hold on, let me put my glasses on.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Do you keep the Sabbath day? Yeah, I do. Y'all honor it. Yep. Yeah, what y'all need to know is that I've been keeping the Sabbath day since I was little because I've been brought up and all that. So I know about all that, the Sabbath day, the feast days, and all that. Holy days. Yeah, way before the Hebrew Israelites came into being, I was keeping the Sabbath day back in the 80s. Seven-day event, nah. Nope, not no seven-day event, no Jehovah Witness, none of that. See, my family, that was brought up with keeping the seven-day, not seven-day event, not one Jehovah Witness, nothing like that. We're considered as Black Jews or Black Hebrews, whichever way you want to call it. And so we was part of an organization called the House of God. And so this organization is founded in Lexington, Kentucky, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so I was part of that ever since I was little. So once again, before the Hebrew Israelite came into play, like I know now, we been doing that. Yeah, been keeping the Sabbath day, the feast days. We know about the new moon Sabbath and everything because we celebrate all of that. So I was brought up into the organization where we had to fast during these holy days and all kind of stuff, man. And then also we believe in the body of Christ. We don't believe that church is the building. We believe that when you have your holy convocation, that's when we all come together, you know what I'm saying, as a family. Not just that building. So matter of fact, Trey, that's why I didn't do a lot of stuff.
Gotcha.
When we was growing up, that's why I didn't do a lot of stuff because my family wouldn't let me do it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not a Hebrew Israelite per se because they formed an organization and we're not part of that organization at all. But the organization we came out of is called the House of God, and they founded in Lexington, Kentucky. Matter of fact, that organization was one of the first organizations that was celebrating the Sabbath stuff besides white Jewish people. See what else they said.
I'm almost finished, bro. I got all the people texting me happy birthday and all this stuff.
No, do your thing. You good, bro? All right. What denomination? It's technically not a denomination.
We're talking about the House of God?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's more like an organization.
But did they run like a denomination?
I mean, it could be considered like that, yeah. But for us, what they told us, there wasn't a denomination at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not Pentecostal neither, no. Here's another truth too. So I already told y'all that I was brought up in that organization, right? I already know about the Sabbath and everything, and that came from my mom's side of the family. Now my dad's side of the family is different. My dad, he was a Baptist preacher. Matter of fact, he was a Baptist associate pastor. So we had two totally different religious belief in our household. One was the Sabbath, and the other one is the Lord's Day, which the one that my dad did. And so I was brought up with two totally different religious belief systems, knowing about the Sabbath and knowing about the Lord's Day too.
All right, real quick, shout out to DJ Vapors in the Cash App with the $10 ball. Appreciate that so much, adding to the Cash App fund, man. We adding to the Cash App fund. So we got 13 minutes. Then we're going to do an update of how much we have made trade today. All right. But go ahead, bro.
Yeah. Hey, True, they be singing that song every opening. This is the day that the Lord has made. You say, do I keep the laws and the commandments? Yeah. Or at least I do my best to. But here's the thing about it. That I don't judge people if they don't, though, because I understand it. Yeah, because if you've been brought up not keeping the Lord's Day or the Sabbath or anything like that, so it's going to be like hard for you to kind of reset yourself and start doing it, especially as a grown adult.
Hold on real quick. Hey, y'all know Karen on the cruise ship. She came up early. Y'all look at Karen outside, y'all. Look at K Clarity outside, y'all. Got them chi-chis out. Yeah, I'm exposing her. Yeah, she got them things out. Yeah. When she come back on the platform, I see a little side titty meat. Karen. Yeah, stop playing, Karen. Yeah, I'm on your neck.
Heathen.
And when y'all see Karen back up her, yeah, y'all, hey, go to Karen Instagram, y'all. Everybody go to Karen Instagram. Go check out these little pics she posted. Yeah, we on her neck. Got them little chi-chis showing. Little side meat, you know what I'm saying?
Heathen like ain't nothing. But now I don't practice Christianity.
Now Karen on the cruise, y'all. She on the cruise. She came up her earlier. She came up her with her and Rebecca. They went to go enjoy some festivities on the cruise ship. You did? Yeah, I'm on Karen neck, y'all. So when she come back up here, y'all roast her butt.
Yeah, I'm gonna let her know. Sitting up there being a heathen out there in that cruise ship.
Yeah, she out there being a heathen. Her and Rebecca. Yeah.
But now, hey, Lewis, that's real talk though. You got to practice what you preach. Yeah, I believe in that. So like, here's my belief. Like, if you say that you're a Christian, I believe that you need to follow the Bible exactly to your belief system. You can't make it be adjusted to your lifestyle, and that's the problem that I see. I see that a lot of people try to make the Bible and God adjust to their lifestyle instead of making their lifestyle adjust to God. So wherever your belief system is, you should be adjusted to that and not the other way around. If not, you might as well just denounce your religion and just be an atheist. If you're not following what it says.
Yeah, we waiting on Rose picks next, y'all. Rose, we need to see your picks.
Yeah, Rose, I agree. Yeah, everything ain't for everybody. If you don't practice, then don't speak on others who do. And that's the problem that I have, is that people would try to judge me because I'm not practicing the way that they're practicing it. But at the same time, when we have the conversation, I find out that they're not even practicing the way that they should be practicing it. But yeah, that goes with the Bible scripture where Jesus was talking about judging folks. How you going to judge somebody when you have a speck in your eye too? So the best way to do that is to remove the speck out of your eye. Then, you can judge righteously. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It don't matter to me. Yeah, if wherever your religious belief system is, it is what it is. All I'm saying is that practice it the way that it need to be practiced, and don't try to sugarcoat it. Don't try to make it be adjusted to your lifestyle. Oh yeah, I know my religion very well. Just like I said, I've been brought up learning about different religious belief systems, and also I went to seminary school as well too. So I'm very, very diverse and religious. But what I done learned is this. I done learned whenever I talk about religion, I try to keep it as simple as possible instead of using all the seminary logic and stuff on people, because sometimes people ain't gonna understand that. Then if you use that type of logic on people, right, then some people would get confused and some people would get upset about it and become a huge unnecessary debate. And so that's through maturity, I just learned to just stop doing all that. Because matter of fact, me and Trey, we used to go out and have Bible studies and Bible debate and all that stuff there. So you remember that, bro? Oh, you mute?
I know we're talking about God now, but let's keep talking about God and his creation. Hold on real quick. Hey, Nick. Rose just sent me this picture. Hold on. We got a full body, y'all. We got a full body of Rose, y'all. Hold on. Hey, boy, look at them hips. Y'all, Rose got some hips. We got thick shit, boy. Look at that corner pocket right there. Y'all, they got Rose and Rebecca, y'all. Hey, Nick, Rose said this is as close as you gonna get right here. Oh, I'm trying to fix it. Hey, boy, Rose thick, boy. God dang, Rose. Boy, girl kind of thick. Can y'all see the picture good? Hey, chat, can y'all see the picture good? Rose sent me a picture. At least they not naked. I'm trying to see if y'all can see it good though. Can y'all see it good? All right. God dang, bro. God dang, bro. Boy. Make a nigga pat his pockets, bro. Try to make a nigga pat his pocket. Nah,
But yeah, like I say, everything I'm saying about what I believe in, I don't push my belief system on other people. I don't condemn them because they're not believing the way I'm believing. Now, I'm not going to lie. Back in the past, I used to do that. So I used to be very zealous over the Bible and my religion. But now I just learned to not do all that stuff. Yeah, so that's why I keep saying over and over again, whatever your belief system is, then that's what you need to practice. You know, do it with your whole heart. Don't be trying to adjust your lifestyle around that, but it should be the other way around. Yeah, facts. Everybody work out their own salvation. I agree with you on that. Yeah, for sure.
Give me 1 second, bro. I'm up here doing stuff. Oops.
Yep. First lesson of love, acceptance. I agree.
We're finna get back to the video in a minute.
Oh, what video is reacted to?
Yeah, we reacted to Media Man. So listen, y'all. It's my birthday. I turned 45 today, y'all. If my people don't hit me up and say, hey, Trey, we going nowhere, I'm gonna be here all day. I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream. And then I'm gonna end the stream and get back on stream. My goal is $4,500 for the day. Right now, we almost 2 hours in. We had 1 hour and 58 minutes. And we are at $544 so far. So shout out to the chat. If you have not given, make sure you give. If you can't send number $10 or $5, send what you can send. Right?
Yeah,
I appreciate y'all for supporting me, for all the grinding I do, all the streams I do, the late nights, keeping y'all entertained, giving y'all real content. I love y'all, chat. Let's keep it popping. Shaq the Bomb. Don't all happy birthday me and you ain't sent nothing. Don't do that. You can send something, Shaq. You always over here causing havoc in my chat. I need you to pull out that wallet.
Yeah, for sure. One question: how do you know your religion is the right one among all the 100 ones out there? To be honest with you, I have no idea. I don't know.
Hey, listen, if you feel like I'm a grifter, get out of my chat, or I can just block you if that's the way you feel. If you feel the one thing I don't do, ain't nothing fake about me, and I don't do no grifting. So if you feel like I'm a grifter, just get out my chat, or I'll just block you and help you. If that's what we on. I'm just saying. And I don't even like blocking people. But don't come over with that lame stuff, because that one thing about me, I don't do no grifting, Pip. Let's just keep it gangster.
I mean, I'm be real about it, bro. Even if that was, what's wrong with that? Because you provide an entertainment service. Everybody else do the same thing. Like when they go on their streaming platforms like Netflix and stuff, they're technically grifting too.
Nah, for
so
sure.
there ain't nothing wrong with it. I don't know why people think that we got to come up here and do stuff for free. Because it take a lot of work for us to do what we do as content creators. I don't know why people think that it's easy.
Hey, Art Gang, go suck your mama dick, nigga. That's what you do. Now what, nigga? Go suck your mama dick, nigga. Here you talking about?
Yeah, I always be the one who never cam up, who never create content or anything like that to try to tell you how to run your own stuff, but be scared in the mud. The stuff we do ain't easy at all, bro. But now you go ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to this video before I'm about to start roasting this nigga.
So yes, the DL population exists, but no, it is not large enough to change the broader truth.
Want to protect black women? Stop sleeping with so many and giving all of them herpes. And then, want to protect black women? Stop sleeping with so many and giving all of them herpes.
Dated to by 2 women. Have you ever been married?
I haven't.
Never married. All right. What kind of woman you looking for now, Christopher?
We discussed this before.
I don't remember.
I was on your show in February, so I am looking for a man.
Real quick, are you bisexual? Is that what we call it?
Not anymore. I told you before that really didn't matter. Females mostly hit me up. Females would still try to talk. Females are going to be the ones that reach out to me. And it was like out of maybe 1,000 follows and messages and all that, maybe 10 were dudes and the rest were females.
So are you open to females or is it men only?
Men only.
Okay, so you're saying 990 ladies reached out to you and only 10 men reached out to you.
Yeah.
And you
Now listen. Hey, Shiesty, thank you for the cash out, baby. My friend finally donated. My friend Shiesty finally donated $5. Thank you, friend. So with Peanut here himself. All right, let me update the cash app. So we had $5. She gave $5 in cash app. Let's see. Yeah, so Shiesty, explain this because I'm finna watch your comments. Shiesty, explain how a man went on Kendra G and looking for a man and got 900 inquiries from women. Urban, talk to me. Help me out.
Yeah, I don't get that, bro. I don't understand that at all.
Why would women want a gay man? Help me understand this.
Yeah,
the man was clearly looking for a man. And he stated he was looking for a man. And women wanted him.
Yeah, I don't get that. But at the same time, they would emasculate a heterosexual man by saying you're gay. So I don't understand that at all, period.
Shiesty, she said, I need to see his first video. No, you don't. You heard what the man said. King Pigs, appreciate it. The man said he wanted a man and 900 women followed him. And he said the majority of them were pursuing him.
Maybe these women want a soft man and they see the softness in them.
Don't move the goalpost now. Talking about a lot of straight men are feminine. No. This man is not straight. He said he wanted a woman. He wanted men.
Yeah, if you put that disclaimer out there, then I'm pretty sure on his post and stuff, right? He put it out there that he want men.
Bro, I'm finna be on this for a day. I'm finna go on a marathon about this. I need Summer, Rose, any one of these women to come up here and explain this. They have to. Women now, hey, Texas Bully Mom. I need the ladies in the chat. If men say women are the problem now, based off what we see now, will we be justified in making a statement? I'm just asking the ladies. If men say, based off this right here, this video, that women are the problem, would we be justified in saying that?
Yeah, that's very justifiable, bro, because that's an issue.
Okay, Shiesty said no. Okay, so you know what? No. Let's do this. Let's go back. Let's rewind the video. Let's go back. I think we need to go back and add more context. So you hadn't even seen the whole video, huh, Urban?
No, I haven't seen it.
Bet. So let me start the video over. And the link is in the chat. I think that my boy Knight pulling up. Shout out to Knight.
Knight, what's up with the school?
Hey, y'all, shout out for Knight is pulling up with the $10 ball. Listen, you have not given for my B-Day. Please support the stream. We going in for the birthday boy. Hey. All right, hold on. So we start Knight up here. We're going to start the video over. Now, Shiesty Bomb, the reason I said and asked the question, can we be justified in saying women are the problem? Okay, Kimberly, hold on. Watch this. So I'm going to start the video over so it all makes sense because I think y'all missing it. And you haven't seen this either, right, Knight?
Mm-mm.
All right, bet. Let me start it over. Give me a second. So now y'all can get more context. Watch this.
Black men. Straight black men are the cancer of the black community. Argue with your man. I've been saying for years on this show that black men need to have a conversation, black men alone. We have got to figure out what is going on with us. This is not something that black women can help us with. This conversation does not include black women. Black women stand down and stand to the side. Black men need to have a kumbaya amongst themselves. And I'm going to niche this out a little more. And it's heterosexual black men.
And what makes this conversation even more uncomfortable but necessary is this.
There is a conversation that needs to be had in-house amongst the straight black male collective. Black women are excelling in so many different areas. They've mobilized, they got their sister thing, they getting their degrees, getting themselves together. And there is this, super toxic masculine push to be alpha males and to be leaders and want to be in charge of everything. And I say this with my whole chest. Want to be in charge of so much shit and want to be the head of the household and want you to respect them. And not all brothers, but many, the only thing they got on their damn resume is audacity. Ooh. That's it. Ain't got shit else to offer the world but and audacity. We start talking about issues that maim the black community and dead weight. The numbers show it ain't the sisters.
They ain't gonna like you saying that.
I don't give a damn. It ain't the sisters. It ain't the gay boys.
Yeah, because that's
it ain't us.
Yes.
It's not us.
Yeah,
the gay boys. We ain't the ones selling dope.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't the ones in gangs. We ain't the ones creating illegitimate children, running around, creating broken homes. We ain't the ones battering and beating the women. It's not us.
Some gay are men who have sex.
Hey, Trey, pause it real quick.
Frequently bash heterosexual black men.
Yes, sir.
Hey, now to be fair on this point, he do have a point on the cool though.
So
now,
what point does he have?
Now, I'm not saying that it's all black men who behave that way. There is a certain percentage of black men who do behave in that manner where they're degenerate, where they are on drugs. Some of them are very abusive to their women and daughters and even children as well too.
So that's the majority?
No,
that's
I said some.
So
I said some, not all.
So Urban, why even bring up like why bring out that statistic? Okay, it's just like when we coin certain narratives about women and we know that it's not the norm, right? And then we speak as a group and put all women inside of this box, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't we do that a lot?
Yep.
So my point is, we know, we don't even acknowledge the Pookies and the Ray Rays.
Yeah, the Pookies and the Ray Rays are a minority.
and the criminals are a minority. And I didn't know that that was the clip you was going to play. I do know who Funky Dineva is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I
I
have
don't
seen
even. That's my first time. So that's the dude name.
Yeah, his name is Funky Dineva. Yeah.
Okay, that's my first time hearing him.
So when it comes to the so-called Pookies and Ray Rays, that's somebody. I say this oftentimes in the space. The majority of the time when we're speaking, we're talking about minorities of people. But when we say 70% of children born out of wedlock, and then we find, I named a bunch of names off the other day. I talked about Shorty Lowe. I talked about Future. I talked about Nick Cannon. I talked about even, let's go way back. Bobby Blue Bland, James Brown, what's the Jamaican dude name? The old school, the one that sings Bob Marley. Bob Marley had I don't know how many wives and how many kids. All these people, it was always a minority of men who had multiple women. It never was a majority of men. The majority to women themselves, the majority of men aren't even one attractive or financially stable to be able to even be with a woman. So when we had these discussions, we got to be really precise in the thing. So when you have the Funky Dineva, who's a part of the LGBT community, siding with the women and talking about these men need to do all these examinations, in around about the late 80s, early 90s, when we had the Cosby Show, rock and all that stuff, men, that was the height of men being in college. All those men were insulted about their achievements. They didn't even acknowledge them. Mm-hmm. These younger men aren't even, the whole thing about like teen pregnancy, that was my generation. That don't exist no more. People aren't even having babies no more until later in life. So it's been a lot of corrections that people don't acknowledge. So no, black men don't need to sit down and have this correction period because they have corrected already. They've been correcting. In my generation, the women said to my generation, y'all need to be more expressive. Y'all are just like, y'all don't talk. Use your inside voice. That's when I was younger. So what did I do with my kids? My kids didn't get beat. They didn't get whooped. They got taught. I was being an example of like Bill Cosby or like Leave It to Beaver. I would talk to my kids more than I would be abusive and abrasive. And most of my generation did that. And now that these kids talk a little bit more instead of being aggressive and grunting, they call them dudes zesty, weird, sassy. No, they just talking to you instead of making you do something. You asked for that.
Yeah, but Nida, speak to Urban's point when he says that this guy has a point. I don't believe he has a point.
You don't have a point. We have corrected already. In fact, we've overcorrected. They're calling the men that made these corrections zesty and sassy now. He's not jumping on you now. Now he's trying to talk to you. Baby, can you do X, Y, and Z? Can you understand about my feelings? Yeah. They don't want to. We've been on multiple panels, me and you, Trey, where we're just up here talking, and they'll go, that's very zesty. Oh, you're changing. Why you guys? Oh, I don't like this. Why can't y'all be like your grandfathers? And
So real quick on to y'all point, y'all saying that every black man have already been corrected. Is that right?
No. He didn't say every.
No.
He's just saying he's saying the culture of black men have been corrected.
Yes.
Okay. So if that's the case, then why are they still using the same talking point? And then it's evidence of it too.
What do you mean?
The reason why they're making the same talking point?
Hold on. Who's using what talking point?
I'm not talking about the women and the feminist women in the LGBTQ community using the same talking points against heterosexual black men.
Because it's all propaganda. Don't you agree, Benitis?
For sure.
It's just propaganda, bro. It's rhetoric.
Gotcha.
The only women that agree with this are emotional women that haven't experienced a bad situation. A woman in a thriving relationship don't even feel that way. Y'all let me know when I start lying. But let's say a woman is in a thriving relationship and then she hears that talking point. Then now she's zeroing in on her feelings, and she's going to forget all the rest of her good experiences with all men and just focus on her situation with the men that have wronged her. And then when she hears other hurt women making certain statements, now she agrees with the collective of those that agree with that men are this and that and this and that, all the nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Would you agree, Knight? And you can elaborate on it.
Listen, we just recently talked about Megan's situation with Clay, and we talked about her previous boyfriend, Partisan Fontaine.
Mm-hmm.
Partisan was laughed at and mocked and told he was a sucker. He had to make a diss song to
hold on. Now expound on why they were doing it, though. I think you need to go into that. Why they did it.
They did it because they think men, listen, traditional men were stoic. They never talked about their feelings. Your grandfather would come home and give his whole check up and keep a couple of dollars for him to get a little cigarette to smoke and some wine or whatever else, because he wanted to let his woman know that this is all that I have. I believe that men are the real nurturers. Men are the people. Men right now will take a prostitute, a baby mama, or whatever else, because they just want to love. I don't think it's the same from the other direction. The other direction wants perfection. She's Lois Lane that don't like Clark Kent. She wants Superman.
So, question, is this majority of the women who think like this?
Yes. Threes think they tens. Yes.
Gotcha. So you mentioned earlier about stoicism, right? I agree with that point. But however, when we deal with the minority of that, it's a lot of minority of men who don't even know what stoicism is, let alone they don't know how to even behave in that manner. And so that's why I was saying earlier about Funky in this point. Now, I was only agreeing with his point that there is a minor degeneracy of men who don't even know what stoicism is. They don't know how to be masculine or anything like that. They've been brought up in single parent households, or they probably been brought up in a foster care system where they literally been detached from all that. So what he was claiming, it is true. It is a problem that's been brought up. But the one thing about it is that, gentlemen, is that since we are aware of this problem, I believe that it's our responsibility to help them type of men be brought up into, where we believe in.
Bro, listen, let me ask you this, Urban. Are there more mentoring programs for boys or more mentoring programs for girls?
It's more mentorship for men, boys.
100% right now. So if men are doing
wait, let's stop right there. There are more mentoring programs for boys? Is that what you just said? Mm-hmm. No, it's Black Girl Magic and Black Girl across the board from boys and men. There's homeless shelter, one homeless shelter, when it's hundreds of homeless shelters for women. Everything is set up for women and children. There's nothing set for men. Winter really is coming for men.
But now that's not what you're talking about, though, Knight.
No,
now,
say right there. Women ask for men to be more expressive, to be the men that men are being right now, and they're calling those men zesty and sassy. I'm just what men are. Listen, the manosphere is literally just men talking, and they're saying, "Shut up."
Yeah, so those shelter programs for women, they're not teaching them anything. All they're doing is protecting them from toxic and abusive relationships. But for us, what Trey was saying, it is a more of a mentorship program, more for boys than girls, and that can be proven. Like, we can ask the chat right now, how many women are mentoring?
Hold on. We gotta extract this. My point is that men are doing the work. That's my point. Men are doing the work, and then not only that. When we're doing the work, when we're helping the single mothers, when it comes to disciplining the boys and disciplining the kid that we're mentoring, or whatever form of discipline that we decide is best for that particular individual, guess what? Then the women always say, you can't tell my son what to do, you can't tell my daughter what to do, don't put my hands on this, don't do this, don't do that. Then they try to put you in the box on how to discipline or correct that particular child. Then if you don't do it the way they want, then they take the child out the program. Tell me when I'm wrong.
No, I'm not disagreeing with that. I agree.
So then we go back to the Bible. The Bible said the older women supposed to teach the younger women. That's the conversation we were having with Rose and them the other night when they kept with the bull crap, right? Her and some of them. If the older women that are supposed to be mentoring the young ladies, first of all, they're not doing it. That's number one. Number two, the grandmothers are still twerking and hanging with the daughters. There's no separation. So Ilosophica made a statement saying that what's that statement he made? The somebody is standing too close, the good woman is standing too close to the he said hoes. Y'all know I don't use profanity, but I'm gonna say he said the hoes, right? Then at the end of the day, that the grandmothers are standing too close to their own daughters in the context of you don't know who is who.
And that's modern. Because back in my days, I know for sure, because I heard it over and over again, they would say, sit your little pissy tail ass down, little young heifer. That died in like the 80s. These older women is out here twerking more than Megan. They throwing their ass in a circle.
And watch this. And now it's becoming a phenomenon where now, think about Nia Long. Think about the stuff Nia Long said. Did y'all hear what Nia Long said?
Yes, you were Keke Palmer. She said on that damn table.
Yes, exactly.
We need to hook up together.
Not only that, she said that. She said basically that she just want to have playtime. She don't want a relationship. She don't want to be with a man. She just want to go around screwing men. Then out on that, I think from my understanding, she wanted a younger man.
Yes. She said that. Tia Mowry said that. Tracy Ellis Ross said that. Vivica Fox said that. It's too many examples of them talking about they just want to live their best life. And it's not about marriage. None of them is talking about getting married.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, gentlemen, it still circle all the way back around to my original point, though, where they were saying that it's degeneracy of younger men or men who are behaving this way. You know what I'm saying? And y'all, now listen, bro. If that, once again, if that is true, right, then it should be at 100%, correct? If we're doing the work, if we're mentoring all these younger men where they won't be degenerate, where they won't be doing all this toxic thing, it should be at 100%, right? But it's not.
At 100%?
No.
What are you saying?
No.
Hold on, let me get this super chat out real quick. Nidus. Remember, Nidus came in swinging with the $10 in peace. Be still, happy birthday, bro, with the $10. Y'all know I'm streaming. If don't nobody call me and I'm not going to work, I'm going to be here with y'all. And I'm going to stream 12 hours. And then before the 12-hour mark, I'm going to end it and I'm going to go right back up if don't nobody call me. I'm here. I'm on a marathon. I might go 12 hours back to back. I might do a 24 hours. I don't know how I'm feeling. But, hey, bless the goddamn stream. You feel me? Go ahead, Nice.
100% is God.
That's real. I like that. That's real. It ain't no other way to say it. You agree with that, Urban?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
So, but however, if we all say that we are connected to the source, which is God, right, then once again that goes back to my question about us as human. Why isn't at 100% with us? Like if we're doing, once again, if we're doing the work, we believe in God, believe in the Most High God, we teaching this law, statutes, and judgment to our younger men, then why are we still dealing with this level of degeneracy with this small percentage of men? Well, they doing all these things to our women, which is, toxic relationships. Some of them are doing heinous act towards them, not only towards the women, but the children as well, too.
Let me ask you this. Do you believe that a lot of abuse toward men goes unreported?
Wait a minute, say the question again.
Do you believe that a lot of abuse toward men goes unreported?
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, it does.
So,
but you know the reason why I go unreported, right?
Talk to me.
The reason why I go unreported because we're not reporting it due to our upbringing. Because let's say hypothetically speaking, something were to happen to me, right, and I become embarrassed about that situation happening. So therefore, I'm not going to report it because I feel like that I'm going to be shamed by my peers.
So
would y'all agree with that?
At the end of the day, you're just continuing to prove our point, and you steady.
Yes, you literally are.
And you I'm not gonna use the word cape because I know you don't cape for men. I mean for women, but you're siding with them in the context of the video. Is what I'm saying with the gay dude.
No, I'm only siding with them based on what he said in that moment, not the whole entire thing. Now, everything that y'all saying, I agree with you. It's just that the only disconnect happening is that we do have a percentage of black male men who are degenerate. Even though we have these mentorship programs active, they're still degenerate. So therefore, they do have a point in that particular thing that they said.
Minority or majority? Minority or majority?
Minority.
Right. This is
what's your argument?
Yeah. This is what happens. Is that we'll do this because 100% again, that's God. God is perfect. Man isn't. That my minority of men are probably ones who are being abused, who are being neglected, who are being left for dead, and that's why they're over emotional and all these other things. And here's something I think people don't want to accept. It's a person in a house that's leading you, and they don't have a lot of respect for authority. So they teach you how not to respect authority. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I agree.
Are men teaching men to not respect authority?
Wait a minute, what?
Are men teaching men to not respect authority?
Nah, that stems from the single mother household.
Yeah, man is not teaching men to disrespect authority.
Women come on. I'm 56 years old. A lot of times I'm the oldest person on the panel. A lot of times the people I'm talking to are my daughter's age. And you know how they talk to me? Like I'm their son.
Now that is true. Now, I give you that.
You ain't got no respect, man.
I give you that, Nike. That's a fact. I'm gonna keep it gangster on that.
Oh, why is you talking? Oh, you going against the grain? Won't you shut up? Are you dating right now? Why are you saying something? Why he got something to say? Shut up. Is he gonna stay woke? Is he drunk? Is he sleep?
Hey, hold on. Hey, Nike, did you talking about Rose? I'm talking about with the statement about the what statement you said?
Hey, listen, it's not just Rose. Shout out to Rose.
Rose don't know. Rose don't say all of those. It's one of those that she said about you.
She always said that I'm gonna be woke.
No. She always talk about you dating.
Yeah. Are you out right now dating in the market right now? Yeah. Listen. Trey, I have to keep up because they say so many things to me. And all I'm saying is that, listen, everything old is new again, and ain't nothing new up under the sun, young lady. I'm 56. I've dated. I've been married. I have children. I have grandchildren. I lived a life. So when y'all say you don't understand, y'all talking about Mocha Fest. I was around doing Freaknik. I was 22 when Freaknik was popping. 22, 23,
no.
22.
No. The thing that to be honest, that doesn't even matter. The thing is that, and I do respect you, right? I know sometimes I might come at you, but I don't be trying to come at you disrespectful, right?
No, I'm not concerned about it.
Sometimes you do overtalk. Let's just keep it real. But this is my thing, because I pray that I do what you did. Now I can't do what you did in the marriage spectrum because I already got a divorce, right? Because you was married to one woman, right?
Yes.
From my understanding, how many kids you got? 3, right?
3, yeah.
You gave every one of your kids $100,000, correct?
Yes.
All your kids are successful, correct?
One is in the Army, one was in the Marine. They haven't been locked up. They're okay so far.
No, I'm just saying they still in the service doing their thing, right?
Yes.
But I'm just saying you did your job as a father. You gave how many men giving their kids $100,000? Once they get out of high school. Was it high school or what? Or was it later?
One was 19, the other one was 24, and my daughter was 34.
That's what I'm saying. But bro, dudes ain't giving their kids $100,000. Bro, some of these kids getting out of high school, nigga, and parents can't get them a car. Hell, you mean?
Yeah.
So
And not only did I give them money, I told them, listen, you live this state. I went and looked at the real estate values of these states. I told them go buy properties with most likely duplexes. I went and found the houses, told them which ones to get. I gave them all of the information. Stayed on their back. Because
at the end of the day, you did your job. So, like, if people come at you, like, it's cool. It might be in entertainment, but in reality, you did your job as a man. Period.
And the job still exists as long as I'm still alive, because I'm still talking to them. I still got their back. You know, they're my children.
No, for sure, 100%.
Yeah. So once again, gentlemen, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm not disagreeing with the
Yeah,
majority
but you
of
agree
men.
with the video though, Urban.
No, I'm not I'm not agreeing with the video. I'm only agreeing with that particular talking point of what he said, because in reality, it's true. Even y'all said it. Y'all said that there were younger men who are part of single parent household, right? Single women household, correct? So therefore, that means that it's technically not a man present to teach that younger man to become stored. So therefore, in a correcting degenerate behavior eventually. But would y'all agree with that?
But here's the thing. I was involved from 2009 to 2000, and let me get it right. My son got into the Scouts in 2000. Yeah, I think 9. Up until the COVID, I was involved with Boy Scouts and Cub Scouts. When we got there, my youngest son was in the Cubs. They had a leader, and they had a Boy Scout leader, and my wife ended up becoming the Cub Scout leader, and then the guy who used to be the Cub Scout leader became the Boy Scout leader. And we stayed in that Allen Temple Church with them Scouts for 10 years, 11 years. My oldest son, Eagle, my youngest son was about to Eagle, but he was playing football. So he decided to focus on the football. And most of the kids, we had the most Eagle Scouts in Northern California. All of them Eagles. And most of them went to college and graduated college.
Mm-hmm.
One of my sons went to the Army. My other son went to the Marines. So we could be proud about that situation right there, right? But the most drama we had when it came to the Cubs and the boys, it was never dads coming up there arguing with us. And even
that was the moms. I agree with you.
And even in the football, when I was involved with my son's football stuff, me and the coach, it was never the fathers that came up there arguing about, because I sent my son to a place called Oakland Military Institute, my youngest son. They came in there, California, with this woke stuff where they hit him with the military couldn't give them discipline no more. They couldn't give them demerits. They couldn't make them run. They couldn't make them do push-ups, because that would be the punishment or discipline. If you acting up, you're going to have to run laps. If you acting up, you're going to have to do push-ups. If you acting up, you're going to have to do burpees. If you acting up, you're going to have to do squats. They took that away. The minute they took that away, the school started deteriorating. When you have a society where it's participation trophies and no discipline, that's where we're at. Society is pushing up against men.
Yeah,
Get
so
men to shut up and go along to get along.
Yeah, so once again, I understand where you come from, Knight. I understand that it also is a propaganda, and I don't disagree with that. But however, when we go back to what was said earlier, right? Once again, that validates the dude point that it is a certain percentage of younger men who are degenerate. And the reason why is because of what y'all saying, propaganda. The other reason why is what y'all said earlier, because living in a single woman household. And I will also say this, there are also a percentage of younger men who never been part of the like Boy Scout or anything like that, let alone like any type of military discipline whatsoever. So therefore that also corrects the degeneracy behavior where they become soft males, eventually end up be part of the LGBTQ community. Oh, let me throw this out here too. Sometimes these single mothers, right, they be dating a lot, especially when they have children, and they have these certain type of males that enter into the household where they're not leaders. They become abusive to these children. And so these children end up growing up being degenerate. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of situations that happen. A lot of factors that happen.
Who allows it?
The single mother.
Sure, the single mom, which I agree with that. But overall, that's the point that I'm making, is that what he said, it's a valid claim.
You know, there's a lot of things that goes on in our demographic that we don't expound on. Like, for example, right, a lot of times a woman, like a single mother, right, she'll link up with a dude knowing that the dude is a pervert. And, you know, there's been a lot of situations where, I mean, the boyfriend that moves in the crib touches the single mother's daughter, and she'll be aware of it, but develop a sense of jealousy towards the daughter because the boyfriend is touching the daughter. You know what I mean? And this is something that we never. This is something that within our community we never expound on, man. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta hold these women accountable for that.
Hey, Rush, then also it be the same thing with the sons too, because it be dudes that be touching on them boys too. To be honest with you,
Yeah, both. But you know who is the one who sell family secrets? If the uncles and the dads and the men in the family knew your ass did some F-ish, they're going to change you. But you know who's always defending somebody that does some F-ish? It is never no men.
The single mother. The single mother.
There's no way I'm going to know you did something to a child and I'm going to be like, oh, well, that was way back then. No, why are you at the family reunion? Why are you here? Why are you being protected? It's never no men protecting that.
So let me ask y'all, gentlemen, this question, because y'all claim is y'all saying that overall it's the majority of men who are doing this, right? And so my question is this: should we deal
majority of men? Hold on, majority of men doing what?
Yeah, doing
majority. What? My bad. Majority of the men who are doing these things to the boys, which is bringing them up, teaching them how to be stoic, and teaching them how to be men. Correct?
No.
Yeah, that's an old thing. That's not current.
No. Because right now, most households are single mothers, right? And the men that are in the household, or the men that are not being affected by the system, or the men that are having given up because the mother is controlling every aspect of the interaction between the child and the father. Like, there's so many different goddamn dynamics that come into the play, and women are in control. And I would say the majority of the children, because of the amount of single mother households. So when you look at all the variables, men that are all active in the kids' life are the most active out of all races, and we know that. So black men are typically the best fathers when they are inside the kids' lives. So the only way to get these numbers down is to prioritize marriage. And then women control that, because I can sit up here and want to get married to a woman, but if she say no, then what I'm going to do, Urban? And then they try to make it seem like it's all men, but women do just as many egregious things as men do. Remember, women cheat.
It's more egregious because
women. Hold on, Russ. Women cheat better, right?
Way better.
Okay, so if women cheat better, then there are a lot of women that have cheated that we never knew cheated, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So like we got to segue back to the topic with the gay dude and get back on that. But we can sit up here and go back and forth about all the nonsense. I'm just trying to figure out, how does Urban agree with the video when we know is not the majority. That's the whole issue right here that we have. Because we're going to keep going back and forth.
Yeah, that's why I keep bringing it back to the video, and I keep telling you over and over again, I don't agree with the overall video because I haven't seen the whole thing. I was only agreeing with that particular talking point that he made, to be honest, that's true.
And what's true about it?
About that there is a percentage of men who are degenerate, like they claim, which is true.
Okay, but just like Mike asked you. Go ahead, now.
Minority or majority of men that's degenerate.
And that's what I'm saying. I agree with y'all that it is a majority of men who are functional, but there is a minority of men who are degenerate. I agree with y'all on that. But overall, that doesn't dismiss that it's not happening.
But not only.
Hold on. He changed his argument. Like, he said not happening. No, it's not that it's not happening. If it's not the majority, then why is there even a talking?
Because it is still the problem, even though it's a minority, it's still an issue because they're continuing to use that as a talking point.
We can nitpick about the issues that women have. Then,
yeah, I agree.
And I'm not even talking about nitpick.
It's an issue because
that what you are literally witnessing is called social engineering and indoctrination. It's literally.
I forgot to highlight JT super chat, y'all. My bad. Happy 45%, my brother. Hey, JT, appreciate that, young man. Go ahead, Knife.
What you are witnessing is social engineering and indoctrination. So the women that's the most enrolled in college are being indoctrinated with feminists and LGBT community, because I don't like to say their name because that's an issue. Who have kidnapped feminism, and then the boys are basically being taught to be girls. Let's just be honest. They're being taught to think like this. So you'll see, and this is what's crazy about this conversation right here. The majority of men will marry any woman. They just want to be in love. They still believe in Disneyland. Girls, it's business for them. It's very transactional. And listen to them talk. You have to actually listen to them. They are telling you what leadership is. I got cussed out a couple of days up here by 4 or 5 women about you don't know and better. Okay, cool. But y'all understand, y'all are saying it. Y'all know a bunch of great men, all kind of great men, but it's this little thing that ain't. Back in the day when we were younger, TLC, it was a Left Eye, T-Boz, and Chili. Chili had a list of things that a man had to be. Nowadays, you hear women who are baby mothers, who are older in age, who have a list. When I was younger, it was reasonable for you to hear this word right here, Mr. Urban. You need to settle down. You need to look at yourself and look at this person that's willing to deal with you and settle down. You know what women are saying right now? Why should I settle?
Oh, no. They were saying it back then. Remember the interview when they asked the women, hey, would you want to marry your baby's father? And only one girl raised her hand.
That was a Hezekiah News interview.
That was in the 80s though, Knight. So you said
that was the 80s.
But you said it now. But like you, I'm just saying we gotta put the context that this.
Well, that was the inception of that idea. Now they didn't went overboard with it. But also back then in the 60s, 70s, it's a famous interview with Nikki Giovanni and James Baldwin. What people always say, they're both part of the LGBT community, but what was the context of the message? That black men and black women still need to be together. What did Nikki Giovanni say to James Baldwin? You go to that job every day and smile in that white man's face. Why can't you come home and lie to me and let us be together? I know you ain't got all the money. I know you ain't perfect and blah, 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 blah. That's what Good Times was. Estelle Rose fought for James Amos to be there. When Norman Lear wrote that show, that was supposed to be a show about a single mother. There wasn't supposed to be no father in there. Estelle Rose fought for John Amos to be there and be James Evans Sr. Now, the actual actor John Amos fought with Norman Lear because he didn't like that the lead of the show was JJ. He wanted to be more about Thelma and Michael because Michael was intelligent and militant, and Thelma was but JJ was like a buffoon. And that's why they ended up deleting him on the show. Let's get him up out of here. But if you looked at the show, you understood that Michael, the youngest brother, was always talking about pro-black stuff, the Black Jesus and everything else. And Thelma made decisions that was, kind of cool, except when she brought that old man up in that house and ended up marrying with him.
All right, so let's get back to the video though, real quick.
Rush, wake up, bro.
Oh, he's snoring.
I know that. Oh, that was him snoring?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Online, they call them toxic, broken, or the problem, often in defense of Black women. But here's the irony. CDC and public health data show that men who have sex with men behavior is one of the main contributors to the HIV crisis among Black women.
Boom, let's start right there. The CDC and public health data shows that MSM behavior is one of the main contributors to the HIV crisis amongst Black women. So let's just stay right there and build on that. So when they say Black men are the problem, when they say Black men need to take accountability, et cetera, outside of all the things women get mad at us about, is anything more worse than giving somebody the 3-letter word and these different STDs?
No.
Nope, not at all.
And this is a perfect point for Fantastic, because Fantastic had a show where he said these women love the brother effers.
Yeah, so even in that situation right there,
Yeah, I'm waiting on
even that situation right there, I will agree that it is the woman's responsibility to protect her body, protect her womb, instead of allowing any old degenerate dude to try to be with her or have sex with her.
So I believe Fantastic's point was that they love the freaky dudes. They don't really like the dudes that's heterosexual and is not into all the weird stuff. So that's why they end up with the so-called down low brothers. And a lot of them is like are lavender wives. So even though Diddy is a questionable man, he gonna keep a woman with him because he got the bread, and they willing to go along with the program.
Facts.
Behind the money.
Facts. I agree. Hold on 1 second. Let's get back to the video.
So this isn't about shaming. This is about balance and accountability. You can't bash straight Black men while ignoring the role of undisclosed MSM behavior, putting Black women at risk. So now let's address the down low narrative. Black men who have sex with men but don't identify as gay or bisexual. Research shows that among men who have sex with men, about 20% identify as down low, but not all of them are Black. And even when accounting for DL men, heterosexual Black men still don't make up the overwhelming majority.
So there's a narrative being put out there that isn't true. Urban, do you see that?
Yeah, I see that.
That the majority of the men that they're talking about are not even straight. They're not even Black.
My only pushback on that, bro, is that these Black men who are down low, right, they're not even reporting this. And the only reason why they're not reporting is because they're fear of being shamed with the one community. But however, if you're dealing with other type of ethnicities, they're reported because they're not ashamed of their sexuality or their sexual orientation.
So because they're lying, are you saying that women don't know that this dude is gay?
No, I mean, to be honest with you, some probably don't, or some probably do. I don't know.
Here's the thing I've heard women say. They're going to test you and see X, Y, and Z. They're going to try to lightweight violate you and see if you go. So you lightweight violate a dude to see if he'll go, and you'll stay there?
I mean, some women do that. I'm not saying all of them does this, but this goes along with the.
We're always talking about a minority of people. So what I'm saying is that them women know them dudes is on the down low.
Mm-hmm. Allegedly,
they still stay with them.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way Young Miami was with Diddy and was confused. There's no way Cassie was with Diddy and was confused.
Yeah, because it was based on the choice, which I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you on that. That's what I'm saying. Like, even when they talk about a woman's intuition, right? If they really had this, then they wouldn't be making these bad choices in men, to be honest with you. But some of them do. Some of them do because they may have a fetish for dudes who are on the DL. Others, they just make a bad choice because they don't know how to vet out dudes. So
in all discussions, some is like a cuss word. Is it a minority of women that's into the freaky stuff?
Well,
even if you use minority, that's still the same exact thing.
Because, hold on, we going too far. Is it an issue with 900 women inquiring about a man that wants men? And then, if that's the case, is that a major issue? And could be a major issue in the community, because this is exposing something that we were not privy to. So women want to sit up here and talk about men, how bad men are. Listen, y'all are dealing with men that like men who are spreading something, and then y'all would come back to men, contract something, and know that you like men after dealing with a man that play with men and then sleep with regular men and not expose the men to that, and then give the men, the regular men, something, and then blame the man because y'all start playing with the other men.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. Y'all need to hit the guy. Put some goddamn cover in the chat for that, man. Come on, man. Put some color in the chat for that, man. We almost at 3 hours. We almost at 3 hours in the way, man. We got to do our.
And that's
we got to do our update on how much we done made for my B-Day stream, man. Put some color in the chat. Go ahead, Urban.
And your point that you made, that's what I want y'all to understand, that these situations are indeed happening. You know what I mean? I don't want y'all to be, unaware of it.
No.
Because there are women who are doing this for real, Now, I could use the same talking point with Knight, where he said either majority or minority stuff. Is it a majority that's doing that? No. Is it a minority? Yes. But it still exists.
Yeah, a lot of times when we have these conversations, what we have to understand is that minority is a loud minority. They're the squeaky wheel. And the majority are enablers. They don't say nothing about it.
Yeah, and that's a problem, Knight. That is a huge problem.
Exactly.
So I have a question, because I was listening a little bit. So was the study about down low men? Isn't the definition of down low is that they're being deceptive and deceiving, and the woman does not know? So how are we saying that these women are wanting to be with these men?
We're not talking about no down low men. No.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong.
So you didn't see the video?
No, I didn't see that. All I saw was the numbers with the CDC, and then I heard down low in the comments. I was like, why are they talking about women knowing about down low men?
But no. So we're not talking about down low men. We were talking about Jesus. I don't have to play this video again, but
Because Nidus has said the word
Hold on, let me
down
take it back a
low.
little bit. I
and
can take it back
so
a
I
little
was-
bit. Hold on. Let me. I can take
Yeah.
it back. I can just take it back a little bit. Hold on.
Wait. Summer, can I say this to you before you say?
All right, Nidus. Sorry,
Can
Nidus. Night.
I say this to you, Summer, before you say Nidus?
Hey, Night.
I love you, Summer. I don't got no smoke. I'm just saying that women will try to put fingers in places and see if dudes lift their legs up, put their tongue in taints, and do all kind of weird stuff. Now, any dude that's going along is definitely a part of that down low crew.
Yeah, that would be a sign he is no longer down low. He down high. He ain't down at all. You know for a fact if you could put a fingertip in a booty crack, they ain't down low.
So Summer. So Summer, if he arch it up when you do that,
No. Stop. Hold on. What was that last time you said, man?
I said if he allowing you to put a fingertip in a booty hole and he arching it up, they ain't down low at that point. Okay, it ain't no down low about it. You know for a fact, Jack. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Summer, Vivica Fox said that she tried that with 50 Cent and 50 Cent arched it. That's one of her claims.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of women come out and make these claims. So if all in women, they come out and make these claims and they move forward, do they not know what they're moving forward with?
Those women do know that. That's not down low at that point.
Checkmate.
It's not any checkmate. What I'm saying is not down low at this point. I thought you guys were talking about down low men. They're down low. You don't know.
No. We hadn't even got there yet. Like it's almost there.
Okay, yeah.
Hold on. They was just extracting different talking points, right?
Got it. Okay.
That's not the focus. Here's the focus. Just keep listening.
That belongs to white men. So yes, the DL population exists, but no, it is not large enough to change the broader truth.
Want to protect black women, stop sleeping with so many and giving all of them herpes. And then, want to protect black women, stop sleeping with so many and giving all of them herpes.
Added to by two women.
All right, let's stop right there real quick. So the thing is that they were saying that black men are giving black women all these different diseases.
Mm-hmm.
And so the thing is that it's actually down low men who give women the majority of the diseases. That was the context of that, the down low men thing. And so what he showed is that there are down low men between black men and white men, but there's more down low white men than black men. So black men can't be the problem. That was the point.
Yes. But
so it's not to a race, it's just to the down low men.
But Summer, wait 1 second. Rewind this video right here when Kendra G talked to this guy. And
This gonna be the different narrative. This is where the conversation finna change for what we actually talk about tonight.
Yeah, but please just rewind this a little bit so Summer can see this, and then we can get right back to what we just talking about. Just a little bit. Yeah, go ahead. Play it right here.
Not large enough to change the broader truth.
Want to protect black women, stop sleeping with so many and giving all of them herpes. And then, want to protect black women, stop sleeping with so many and giving all of them herpes.
Added to by two women. Have you ever been married?
I haven't.
Never married. All right, what kind of woman are you looking for now, Christopher?
We discussed this before.
I don't remember.
I was on your show in February, so I am looking for a man.
Real quick.
Stop it right there, Trey. Stop it right there.
Not anymore.
Stop it. Pause it. Summer, look at that man right there. His mannerisms and everything else. Would you, Summer, I need you to be honest with me. What about that man said masculinity?
Nothing on that show said anything about masculinity, but you're acting as if those men go around talking like that to women.
But Summer, he's on that show today, women.
He just said he looking for a man. He just said he looking for a man.
Kendra has a show for gay people to get together?
I guess because he said he was looking for a man. He just said he was looking for a man.
Rewind it again, because I know that's not what Kendra's show is.
Because she said, what woman are you looking for? He said, I'm not looking for a woman, I'm looking for a man.
And giving all of them herpes.
Added to by two women. Have you ever been married?
I haven't.
Never married. All right, what kind of woman you looking for now, Christopher?
We discussed this before.
I don't remember.
I was on your show in February, so I am looking for a man.
Real quick, are you bisexual? Is that what we call it?
Not anymore. I told you before that really didn't matter. Females mostly hit me up. Females would still try to talk. Females are going to be the ones that reach out to me.
Pause it right there. Pause it. So, Summer, did you hear what he just said? Females would hit.
Hey, Night, I apologize. I got every hour I'm doing an update on how much we raised so far. So let me do that, and then you can start back cooking. So right now, y'all, we are at hold on, trick. Give me 1 second. Let me get back. So right now, we are at $261 in the super chat, $122 in the Cash App, 10 memberships, $100 in the Zelle, and $100 in the PayPal. Make sure you pull up, like the stream, share the stream. We on a marathon today. Trying to raise $4,500. If we reach the goal, we do. If we don't, we don't. But I just appreciate y'all for giving. But if you have not given, make sure you give. That's all I'm asking y'all to do. Today is my birthday. I turned 45, and we live. Go ahead, Night.
Go ahead.
So Summer, did you hear what he just said?
Yes, he said he looking for a man. He was bisexual or is bisexual, and then mostly females reach out to him wanting to get with him, but he looking for a man. That's what he said.
Mostly females look for him. You as a woman, will you see that man right there? Is it any way you think that man right there is a heterosexual?
No.
Mostly females look for him.
Right. But that he's not down low, is what I'm saying. He up high. He said it. He's bisexual. We're talking about the women that are being deceived. Night, if I may. We're talking about the women that are being deceived by down low men. They're down low, meaning that they're not presenting themselves that way.
Summer, you see, this is what you do. This is exactly what you do. That's my point. There's no such thing as down low.
There is definitely such thing as down low. There's a lot of men that present as heterosexual. If I may finish, there are a lot of men that present themselves as heterosexual masculine men, and they are on the down low. Therefore, they're deceiving their significant others. That's why it's called down low.
Okay. So I'm going to say what I said in the beginning again. She tests him by trying to put fingers in places. He goes along with it. She tests.
I don't know about all that, but we're going to go ahead and let you have that.
No, that's what I said first. No,
I'm just saying I don't know nothing about all that, but if that's what your experience is, and you know people that do that, then I'm gonna let you go ahead and have it.
My experience. This is me listening to these women. They say, listen, Summer. They say he was down low, but he arched it up. He was down low, but he let me put fingers in places. How is that down low?
When you give me that scenario, that is not down low. That's what I'm saying. Anybody arching their back because you putting a finger in their crack, that's not down low. I heard you.
Let's kill that argument.
I heard you. Yeah.
All right.
That's not down low.
What about this man went on there looking for a man? And in the pursuit of looking for a man, he said, I want a man. He got 1,000 inquiries. He said 900 women hit him up. They were trying to date him. He is a gay man. Summer, explain that.
I'm talking. I can't explain that. They want the gay. They want the bisexual man. The women want the. No, I can't. I've never been in that situation. So I can't explain it. What I'm saying is, the bisexual.
This was the issue. No, this was the issue. Remember, the gay guy, the blogger. Because so Night, we got to go back.
I was at church, so yeah. So
I'm sorry, we just got to keep going back. I don't even care. We're just gonna go back.
About that. Yeah,
it ain't your fault. Let's go.
Everywhere I look, it is gay black men.
Straight black men are the cancer of the black community. Argue with your mammy. I've been saying for years on this show that black men need to have a conversation, black men alone. We have got to figure out what is going on with us. This is not something that black women can help us with. This conversation does not include black women. Black women, stand down and stand to the side. Black men need to have a kumbaya amongst themselves. And I'm going to niche this out a little more. And it's heterosexual black men.
And what makes this conversation even more
It's a lie.
There is a conversation that needs to be had in-house amongst the straight black male collective. Black women are excelling in so many different areas. They've mobilized, they got their sister thing, they getting their degrees, getting themselves together. And there is this, you know, super toxic masculine push to be alpha males and to be leaders and want to be in charge of everything. And I say this with my whole chest. Want to be in charge of so much shit and want to be the head of the household and want you to respect them. And not all brothers, but many, the only thing they got on their damn resume is audacity.
Ooh.
That's it. Ain't got shit else to offer the world but and audacity. We start talking about issues that maim the black community and dead weight. The numbers show it ain't the sisters.
They ain't gonna like you saying that.
I don't give a damn. It ain't the sisters. It ain't the gay boys.
Yeah, because that's
it ain't us.
Yes.
It's not us.
Yeah,
the gay boys. We ain't the ones selling dope.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't the ones in gangs. We ain't the ones creating illegitimate children, running around, you know, creating broken homes. We ain't the ones battering and beating the women. It's not us.
That's
my God today.
Hold on, Summer. So let's stay right here for a second, right? Brief.
Stay right there. Stay right there.
This is what went viral. A gay blogger who has some type of notoriety and emotion saying that black men are the problem. So he prefaced his statement with, hey, black men, gay men are not committing crimes, etc., etc., etc. So what Media Man did was say, hey, listen, y'all were pointing the finger at the men, but what y'all were doing are affecting black women so me committing a crime is affecting me.
Mm-hmm.
It's not affecting you, Summer. If I commit a crime, how does it affect you, Summer?
You don't. Mm-hmm.
So as long as I don't violate you, if majority of the men commit a crime, how is it affecting the women if they're not violating women?
I think he was saying it as far as like the standard. I thought that was a question. Okay.
No.
I thought that was a question.
No, you're being petty and you're about to conflate them.
You don't even know what I'm about to say, T-Trey. You about to do it
I
to
heard
me
what you
again.
said.
We can have a good conversation and we can all like listen to one another. What I was saying was,
Mama, you know I listen, you don't do that. But
But I didn't even start. I said 3 words. I said 3 words. What I could say, 2 things could be true at the same time. The gay men are affecting the black community as well as some of the straight. Some, not all, some. There is a minority or a percentage of young men or men in general that are committing crimes and doing all things he said and not living up to the standard, right? Then there's a gay community. But wait, then there's a gay community that's doing what you're saying that they're doing as well, which is spreading. What you're saying
has
is
nothing to do with the point, though, Summer. That's why I cut you out. I need you to stay on task.
2 things could be true at the same time, is what I'm saying. What he is saying is there's truth and validity in what he said, and then there's truth and validity of what you're saying about the gay men contributing to the downfall of the black community as well. 2 things could be true at the same time.
Okay, true. I agree with you on that point, but that's not what that's not what he's talking about. He is blaming heterosexual black men. Well, did you not hear him blame heterosexual black men?
I said I agree with him with some, not all. He shouldn't be saying all heterosexual black men.
Summer,
it should just be some.
Summer,
that's what I'm saying.
Summer, that's why we have the issue, because you're not just answering the question. Did you hear him blame heterosexual black men?
Let me say this again. Yes.
Okay, leave it at that.
I don't.
No. Summer, come
I
on.
agree with him with some heterosexual black men. It should not be just heterosexual black men because it does not across the
It
board.
don't matter.
Because not
No,
all
no, it's not
heterosexual black
about-
men are doing
no,
that.
It's not
some.
about that. Summer, stay with the video. No, don't do that. Stay with the video. You jumping ahead and your monologue. No, I don't want none of that. I only want you to answer the question. That's it. See, people say we trying to control your answer. No, we're not trying to control the answer. We're trying to build upon what he said. So then we can deal with the overall narrative and break everything down. But I don't want you moving too fast.
Okay, well, I agree with him saying that the heterosexual black men, they all should get together and have a discussion in general, right? Now, what he was blaming the heterosexual black man for is not all, it's some. That's what I'm saying.
Some is bad though. Minority or majority? Some is not good. Minority or majority?
You guys know the numbers. I don't know. Whatever you guys know, I'll go with you. If whatever the numbers you guys know, I'll go with you.
No, but Summer, 1 second. Are the majority of black men criminals and homosexuals?
No, you guys are not. Point blank, period. No.
That's what he's saying. He's saying
that's what I'm saying. I don't agree with that. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't agree with him with saying. But Knight, you heard when I said I don't agree with him just saying heterosexual black men overall. All I said was some. That's all I said.
Rookie Dineva is saying that the majority of black men are dangerous and homosexual.
I don't agree. I don't agree with him. No, I do not agree with him on that. No.
All right, real quick, y'all. Hey, shout out to Construct. He said bars when I said what I said a few minutes ago. Then he came back with the 199. Positive energy activates constant elevation. Then he came with too many females are blind to reality. I pray for you. And then he came back with the happy born day. Trey, y'all put some color in the chat. Construct literally just put 4 colors in the chat. Donate. It's my birthday. We gotta go. We trying to get it close as we possible. I'm on a marathon. Hey, Jazz, you came in here, but you didn't send no super chat. Yeah, I'm on your neck, Jazz. I don't care. I'm on your peanut butter brown, paper brown bag, neck. You know what I'm talking about? But shout out to my homie Jazz in the bit. Shout out to everybody that's in the goddamn chat. Summer.
But Knight, I was gonna say what Knight said earlier about the squeaky wheel. You get what I'm saying? I agree with you on that, Knight. It goes both ways. Both wheels are squeaking. The minority is the loudest ones in the room, and the ones they're perpetuating on the media about black folks. The minority. That's what's being projected out to the world. Unfortunately, it's not the good guys. It's not the good women. The negativity and all this back and forth with the gender wars and stuff you want to say. That's what's being perpetuated and put out there. Not the good women. Not the people married like myself. Like I came up here and said,
Summer, now let's get back. No, Summer, no.
I'm just saying that's what it is. It's a squeaky wheel, like Knight said. I agree.
No, Summer, listen. When he said, and you agree with him, that the black men need to sit down and have a conversation. What is the conversation that we need to have?
About what's going on in the community, how we could get back on track as a community. Why aren't the women?
Okay. So you're telling me that. And we asked this question to Urban earlier. Me and I asked him, are there mentoring programs for young boys or young girls?
And today, and y'all could correct me if I'm wrong, right? I don't believe there's any. I don't believe there's any for the women, the young ladies, or the young men anymore like it used to be.
No,
it used to be YMCA. The YMCA. You had the after school programs. You had the churches that had programs. It's not like that anymore.
Summer, yes, it is. I don't know where you. I don't know. Just because it's not
in California, maybe in California, maybe over there where y'all at.
But Summer, no. Summer, there are men, football coaches, all coaches. Let's go with all coaches. First of all, not only that, I had my own mentoring program. I know a lot of different mentoring programs. Just like Urban said earlier, there are more men out here doing the work when it comes to mentoring and trying to guide young men down the straight path and on the right path than women.
Got you.
Period. You don't believe that?
No, I believe you. When you said football and after school programs like that, like football and sports, yeah, I agree.
Not just sports though, just regular even mentoring programs. Like I said, I shut mine down because what enough people come. Shout out to Jazz for the 199. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. She was singing, but Jazz, I'd rather you hit the link and come actually sing because I know you sing and come sing for me.
Hey, Trey, that wasn't the only reason why you shut it down. The other reason is because them single women was giving you pushback on it. How the way you
yeah. A lot of the single mothers. I just like, okay, I had this one situation, right? So I had this one situation where this kid was embarrassed. He was in high school, so he was kind of embarrassed to go to school because of he didn't have, the aesthetics when it comes to certain shoes, right? So I said, okay, I'll go buy him. It was like the beginning of the school year, so I went and bought him some shoes. I got him a couple pair of Jordans. I got him J's. I didn't give him no bull crap. I went and took him to the store where they got all the signature Jordans. And I let him I bought him whatever he wants. But then, anytime he got in trouble at school, I got pushback for the way that I wanted to discipline this young man. So I said, you know what? I'm throwing my hands up, man. I'm throwing my hands up. I'm not going to mentor your son, but then you're calling me when there's an issue, but then my hands are tied behind my back when I want to handle it.
So here's the big question. Should we be held accountable for that?
Right.
Should who be held accountable for that?
Men, because just like what the modern women saying, right? They're saying that we are the ones, we're the leaders. We're supposed to be bringing these young men up. But just like what Trey said, he was doing all these things possible to mentoring them, but you hold him back for doing that, then guess what they're going to do? They're going to try to blame the men for that. They're going to try to hold us accountable for that. But
who held
that's
him back?
not true.
Who held him back?
The mothers. Not all. So let me not say all.
Let me help you out further than that, Urban. Liberal men and women. Liberal men change laws and legislation, and then women go behind those laws and legislation. I wasn't only involved in the Cub Scouts and Boy Scouts and football, so I never had a father come up and confront me. It was always a woman coming up there, and the coaches and my wife and the scout leader. It was always a woman coming up there yelling and hollering and talking about not her damn son and better. It was never no men.
Mm-hmm.
Never.
Yeah, so the point I'm making is that we shouldn't be held accountable when the woman is making the choice and decision for us.
I honestly believe that
she's not making a decision for us. She's making a decision for her child. When a child looks at any parent come up to the school and while out, the child is then backed up for their nonsense. So why would the child act any better when my mama came up here and cussed you out?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I really believe that mentorship is a calling, right? It's not glamorous work. I agree with that. It's not fulfilling, right? But we are gonna need individuals that's just gonna stick in there. And I get it. Sometimes it's like enough is enough because in today's society, these women and or men could really get you in trouble, right? When you're really trying to do something good for your community. So I get that part, but I like you guys said, there's plenty of programs out there, but like Rose was saying in the comments, there's not a lot of people like.
No, it's not
going to those programs. Y'all just said that there was. I'm just going with what y'all saying. Okay.
We asked a specific question about boys. It's a bunch of programs for girls and women and children, not for men and boys.
Trey, didn't you just say there was a lot?
The thing is this: the jobs that we do where we're coaches and mentors.
Yes, I did.
Okay, because I'm confused. I said I don't know the numbers, so I'm going off of what y'all saying. You know what I mean? So which one is it? Is there a lot or there's none?
It's a minority of men that choose to be mentors and all those other things for boys. And those minority of men have extra pressures. And most of those jobs is like being a stepfather. They're thankless jobs. There will be multiple people to come up there to tell you, not my child. And it's very, I don't know if one time a man came up there and said, don't teach my son to do these push-ups if he wilding out. Don't make him run these laps. It's never been a man. And all my shit that I've been involved with, It's always been
Right.
a woman coming up to the
So
school.
the question,
Not my damn baby. Now you ain't.
women gonna always be the mama bears for their kids. It is what it is, right? I mean,
he's wrong as
right?
fuck.
However,
When he's wrong as
however,
fuck, you gonna come to school and wild out?
night. Women always gonna be the mama bears for their children, right? So my question is, I'm not justifying. I'm not disagreeing with you is what I'm not doing. You get what I'm saying? I'm
No,
not
you
disagreeing with
justifying.
you.
You saying they gonna
But
be
what
the
I'm
mama
saying
bear.
is, got you. Because that's what it is. The truth is the truth. A woman gonna always mama bear for their kids, but that's where the father step in at to regulate that, right?
If these are
So if
single
the mother,
parent homes, what father?
right, that is the crust of the conversation we need to have. Not the mamas
They
going up there
choose-
yelling and hollering and screaming.
I'm
Where
not
are the
yelling
where
and
are
yelling
the
at you,
where
I'm
are
not-
the no, I said not the mothers yelling and screaming coming up to school acting a plum fool for their baby. Okay, we're not saying that don't happen. What I'm saying is that's when the fathers is just supposed to regulate that, right? But then you're saying, but they're single out.
No. Happy wife, happy life, Summer. Remember?
No, I've seen many a father go there and shut their wives down when it's like that. When there's a two-parent home and
I'm not
shut
saying
them
it
down.
hasn't.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm not saying it hasn't, Summer, but you understand what I'm saying, correct?
Yeah, I get it. But then what did we say to that? Are they truly leaders if this is happy wife, happy life thing? Are they not? Are they truly the leaders of their home?
Hold on, y'all. We're getting off track. We're getting off track.
Okay, got it.
I'm
just saying.
Born out of wedlock, what husband?
Night, we're getting off track. Let me read the super chats real quick. Happy born day, Trey. You have a dope, my guy. Keep up the good work. We appreciate brothers like you in the world. And then just like Nick just said, Nick sent the super chat saying we need to get back on track. He said getting back on track also includes addressing how the gay agenda is being pushed harder on black folks and kids than any other race. What about that?
I agree.
Now, what about that? And guess what? Hold on, no. But hey, watch this. I'm gonna ask Knight the question because somebody ain't gonna be honest, right?
I agree. No, I agree with that statement.
No, because I'm about to ask a question tonight because you want to play a game, even though I know you would tell the truth in this, right? I'm being petty. Who's pushing it? Men or women?
Women.
I disagree. I think it's the white man. I think it's the
What?
white man.
Man.
No,
Come
I think it's the
on.
white man pushing that
Come on,
agenda.
no, it's not.
Real
No.
talk.
Summer,
come
no.
on. Oh no, are the white women? I
Summer,
don't think it's
it's
black
the men-
women
it's
doing
the
that at
women
all.
just This
But
is
not black
crazy.
women is not the black women is not pushing that mess. Are you crazy?
Y'all
You
friends
really
with the
think
niggas.
black?
Hold on, real
Y'all
quick.
think
Hey,
we
hold on,
pushing
hold on,
it
hold on.
though?
Hold on. Shout out to King. King, he said came back to that. You have a dope channel, so he sent the super chat to correct.
They
His
can't
statement.
look out for the groceries.
Go ahead. What you say, Summer?
I was saying, you really think black women are out here just because we friends with them don't mean we pushing it on our wanted to be on our kids. You really think the black women are pushing that on our kids, or do you think that's
Let me tell you why.
the other people, the others?
Hold on, let me tell you. Hold on, let me tell you why. Because your kids follow your footsteps, not your words.
But I see I could only
You
make it what I
understand,
see.
you understand what I mean by that?
I got you.
Gotcha.
I see black women entertaining it with their friends, their adult friends, but then when they get to their houses, you better not ever do no mess like that. Yeah, I'm
That's
just
a
saying, real
contradiction.
talk.
No. Summer,
But
that's a
I'm just
total
saying
contradiction.
though, it's
Summer, hold on.
contradictory, but
Summer,
the black
this is
woman
not a
ain't pushing that
contradiction.
on their boys
It
at
doesn't
all.
matter. You can do something subconsciously and not even realize it.
Like, yeah, they my friend. We supposed to live in love and stuff like that. But nah, we ain't finna be doing that over here, partner. Like, real talk. Y'all really thinking that?
All right, shout out to niggas came back. He said, real talk, it's both.
Hey, question, gentlemen. Y'all told me earlier that it was propaganda, right? So my question is this: are y'all insinuating that it's the black woman who created this propaganda?
No.
Who created the propaganda?
Liberal white men.
Well, would that go to what Summer is talking about?
But we don't have to adopt it though, regardless of what, bro. I can sit up here and put dope on your front porch. Bro, you don't have to take it, my nigga. What is we talking about?
But people choose to do it though, Trey. Not
doesn't-
everybody, but people choose
Hold
to
on.
do it.
Y'all, we can't. Hold on, y'all. Hold on real quick. Hold on. What up, Nate? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. What's up, Hank? How you doing, bro?
How you doing, my man?
Hey, what's up with it, bro?
And appreciate you for blessing the
man?
platform. I know you probably been in the clouds, man. If you want to jump in real quick, go ahead and jump in, bro.
No, I would say it's women, and the fact that she's saying that we're friends with them, man. When you friends with them, you saying it's acceptable.
Thank you.
I don't disagree with you, Mr. Hink.
Somebody,
I don't disagree with you, Mr. Hink.
Okay, man. I appreciate you. But man, if you're going to sit there and bring them around, friend them, accept them, be okay with it, not speaking against it, then you agreeing with it, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. Now, some of these other fellas seem like they agree with that, but that's exactly what you're doing. You saying it's okay. You're tolerating, you're accepting it. Then that's not cool. So now you continue to push the agenda that you said the so-called white man is supposed to be pushing. Now, white man just put it in your face. You sit back and throw his hands up and watch us take it away and run with it. That's unfortunate. It happens with the homosexual agenda, the drugs, and the crime and gunplay. Give them what they need, let them go. And when unfortunately for us as a people, we run with it and we go to the extreme with it. In my era, it was taboo for a young man to be walking around switching and acting that way. Man, he would have to stay. He has no choice but to stay in the closet. Now, shit, they walk down the street freely, in your schools freely, in your neighborhood, in your family freely. They don't keep it in the closet. They don't have to be ashamed no more. It's just out there. It's sad, but it is what it is. I landed there, brother. My sister.
And just like this, right? So let me say this. In my oldest son's school, the piano teacher is one of them, right? So the piano teacher, when he's teaching some of the kids how to play the piano, guess what he does? He hovers over their back and shows them how to play the keys. Why you think my son won't allow him to do that?
Nature.
No, because I taught him.
It should be nature, though.
Why would you say it? No. Because some people, when they expose kids to that, kind of like what me and Hank agree on, when you expose kids to that and you agree with it and you cool with it and you're not speaking against it, then if you send them to school and one of those individuals are teaching them something and they're putting their hands on them, a lot of them not gonna have an issue with it. My son, no, he's not allowed to. He's not. First of all, ain't nobody allowed to touch you. If I'm being honest, but especially not one of them.
That's a beautiful thing, and I respect that as a father. But when I was younger, nature.
Right, look how old. Well, Night, come on, he just literally said back in the day, y'all they couldn't even be out regular, and it was like that. And I'm only 45.
Right.
It was like that when I was young.
Right. Hink, when we was younger and a motherfucker did something that was a little off, didn't the nature in you be like, Nick, what the fuck is you doing?
I understand. I understand what you're saying.
I mean, it's beautiful to have a father to tell you, don't do this. But when I was younger, somebody come around doing too much, I'm like, what the fuck is this? I remember looking at music videos when I was young, and I'd be like, what the fuck is this?
Now, were you taught to behave that way, or you saying strictly nature taught you to behave that way?
No, my father was not around. No, just looking at it, it was off. Just looking at Culture Club, Boy George Michaels, LTD, Earth, Wind. What's these bodysuits? Why is everything skin tight? Why does Dr. Dre and the World Class Wrecking Crew have on mascara and satin robes? What is Egyptian Lover? It was like, what the hell is happening right here? What is this?
So it was through TV, through the culture that taught you to behave that way, right?
No, nature.
No. It can't be. It can't be. I understand what you're trying to say, Knight, but it has to be a form of culture because it was normal back then, kind of like what he talked about. So, right, like in 2026, it's to me, it's still not natural, right? Because you got so many people that oppose it and go against it. And shout out for Trump for doing what he doing and standing standing on business when it comes to that. But they were trying to make it normal. So from 2020 to 2024, when the Democrats had when Biden was up there, it was starting to become a little bit more normal. But now Trump came in, now it's dialing back again. Would you agree to that, Knight?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but here's the thing.
No. I asked, did you agree? You said I understand.
I already said yes, I understand that. But what I'm saying is this.
Understanding.
When I was younger, when I was a teen, was the 80s, right? That's when I was a teen in the 80s. In the 80s, you know what they were pushing? Androgyny.
Yeah.
And this shit was awkward. Wasn't nothing about that shit natural. Freddie Jackson, Luther Vandross, Prince, all that shit was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, so that still go along with more culture than it being nature, though. Which I understand.
What is culture? Explain the culture. Explain culture to me then.
Well, what you just mentioned, when you talking about R&B singers, Earth, Wind and Fire, Prince, and different things like that, where they have this certain type of behavior.
So that's culture, right?
Yeah, correct. And you look at that, you see that it was unnatural to you.
I had a problem with the culture back then.
Gotcha. Now my point is this, that younger children, they don't develop full cognitive behavior too later on in life. So whatever you do to them, they're going to automatically accept it.
In the 80s, I was born January 25th, 1970. So in 1980, I was 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the 80s, I didn't become 20 until the 90s. During the 80s, I was saying the whole time, what the fuck is this? And I was 10 in a single parent home with a mother. Why this motherfucker got mascara on? Why is his hair feathered? Why he got these motherfucking shoulder pads in? And that's everybody. That was Babyface, and that was Prince in the time. That was Boy George. Everything we looked at on TV was all androgynous shit.
So and nowadays, it's propaganda, right?
It looks weird. What the fuck is this?
But isn't that propaganda, right?
Yes, they was pushing it. Yeah.
Okay, so did it become normal?
Yes.
Hank, would you agree to that?
To what part? What he just said?
Yeah, he said it was normal. So when he talked about Prince and these different Freddie Jackson and Luther Vandross, right? And I'm assuming he's talking about the way that they were dressing. Is that right, Knight?
Yes.
So I'm asking, I think Hank is a little older than me for sure. So I'm just asking, would you agree with Knight that it was normal? Like it was that Freddie Jackson was so influential in the culture that people dressed like them and acted like them.
No, it wasn't enough for them to do that. In my opinion. But think about it, Freddie Jackson. You didn't know. You assumed, but we never actually knew. He never came out and said, "I'm this way." You know what I'm saying? Luther Vandross never.
Think back about it.
You're saying that they was able to influence.
Exactly.
Right? Is that what you're saying?
So did dude
Hank, that's exactly what he's saying. That's what I'm trying. And I'm not old enough to understand it. That's why I'm asking you, because you're the only person that can oppose Knight.
Right. That's why I'm asking Hank. Did dudes have shoulder pads and they fucking suit jackets? Did dudes have the motherfucking curls and they fucking shit was like pulled up in the front? Did that shit not influence society as a whole?
Yeah, well, no, not as a whole. There was a small segment of people that did that, but it's nowhere what we're looking at now, though, Knight, and we know this.
Oh yeah, I'm not comparing it to now. I'm just saying that was the inception of it.
Okay, yeah, there was a few people that did that, but that was the style. But even those that did it, they wasn't that way. We know this.
They wasn't that way. They had that look.
Okay.
Lisa.
No, Knight. So this is the question. My daddy got photo album. My daddy was 70 something. So my daddy got a photo album with bell bottoms, platform shoes, afro.
There you go. Yes.
Hold on. I know my daddy, a man's man, right? So dude was dressing like that, but 100% masculine.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm saying to you. I'm not saying that they were gay. I'm saying that the culture was androgynous. Why the fuck is a man wearing platform shoes? Why is a man wearing bell bottoms, skin tight jeans?
So,
the culture back then. I'm not saying that they were. I don't believe that Jeffrey Osborne. I don't believe it. I don't believe that Earth, Wind, and Fire, all of them was. But look at the shit they was wearing, the shit they was talking about.
But that wasn't associated with the LGBTQ people, right?
It don't have to be associated with it. Most of the people that was designing their shit were gay. They weren't, but the shit they was wearing was gay as fuck.
Well, hold on. You think bell bottoms was gay?
Hell yeah.
Really?
Okay.
Well, the shit that Marvin Gaye was wearing, I don't believe Marvin was gay, but they'll say that he was. I don't believe it, but the shit he was wearing was.
But what else were they wearing at the time, though, Knight, if I may ask?
Wind & Fire, LTD, Confunction. I'll go through all of them.
Well, he do have a point that a lot of them designers were gay or DL men during that time.
But my question is, what else were they wearing at that time? If it wasn't bell bottoms, it was just a fashion. Like right now, the kids are wearing baggy stuff again. It just was a fashion.
Not. These dudes is wearing purses and skirts, and their hair is feathered. And no, they not. Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about the regular junior high kids and high school kids I see crossing the street.
Football play. Okay, you got it.
No, but I'm asking you in the 70s if you're having a problem, or the 80s if you were having a problem with how they were dressing. What else was the dress?
You said the bell bottoms was gay.
Right. Yeah. Like what?
I think Nike was saying that the designer who created bell bottoms were gay.
No, that's not what he said. He said that bell bottoms
were gay. What I'm saying is this: if we can take just a moment.
Nice. You know what I think it is? Hey, nice.
Cameo, LTD, World Class Wrecking Crew.
I know you hear me talking.
Dr. Dre had mascara on.
Night. Do you hear me talking? Come on, Night. Don't do that, brother. This is what I'm going to say.
I mean, y'all can lie to yourself. That's cool.
Night. I'm trying to be respectful when I say this. So do not take this the wrong way. Is it because you don't have the aesthetics to wear the bell bottoms? Is that the issue?
I wore the shit that they was wearing in it.
Hey.
No, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being honest because sometimes hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Some people they can't wear certain things. They have an issue with it, so they try to, because they can't wear it, make it an issue. Like you know what I'm saying?
I wore the clothes of those times.
So you wore bell bottoms.
Yes.
So nice. Can we call you gay?
I didn't say that people. Why are y'all listening bad? I didn't say that.
You did say that if you wore bell bottoms, you gay.
I had bell bottoms. I had skin tight jeans. I had V-neck shirts, button downs. I had an afro. I had a Jerry curl. I wore all the shit that the people wore during them times. Y'all are bad listeners.
Right, you killing your whole argument.
No, I'm not at all.
Yes, you are.
You made the statement, but Knight, you made
y'all
the statement.
Just bad listeners.
Okay.
Hold on, no. Night. Go ahead, Hank, and then I'm gonna follow up. Night, please don't cut Hank off.
No.
Do not cut me off. Go ahead, bro.
Knight, you said that those guys who wore those bell bottoms are gay. That's what
I did not say that.
Yes, you did.
Okay. All right. Maybe
I said the design. Okay, go ahead, Hank. Go ahead and talk, because y'all go ahead.
You want to keep talking? You won't let nobody say nothing.
I thought you said it. Now maybe I misheard you, and I apologize if I did. But I thought I said, because I asked you. I said, "Hold on, Knight. Are you saying those guys who wear bell bottoms are gay?"
No.
Okay. All right.
But go ahead, because Urban came right behind me and said exactly what I said, which is the designers who made this stuff was gay. I don't think Dr. Dre was gay, but he definitely had mascara. DJ, all them people that became NWA. If you look at the World Class Wrecking Crew, because that's what they were before they became NWA. Do y'all know who I'm talking about? Dr. Dre.
Yes, we know who NWA is.
Fucking satin clothes on, mascara, feathered hair, Egyptian lover. I named specific.
Night, real quick, Night. All that's irrelevant. Night, all that is irrelevant because this is an issue.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Let me tell you why. Because you said that bell bottoms was gay.
Yeah, the designers that made those were gay. Yes.
No. You said men, the style was gay.
It is. It still is. Yes.
Okay, so did you not say that you wore bell bottoms?
Yes.
Checkmate. Now let's leave it on.
It's not a checkmate. I wore the clothes of those.
Night. Hold on. Knickers with the $2. Man, we already read that. Thanks to my boy 30K pulling in with the 50 ball. Happy birthday again, bro. Check your PayPal. He sent 50 on Super Chat. He sent 50 to my PayPal. So thank you for the $100, 30K. Appreciate the love, my brother. Night, how you gonna contradict yourself like that though?
Do you determine fashion?
It doesn't matter if I determine fashion.
It does.
The point is that you said that it was gay.
Those were the clothes of those times.
It doesn't matter.
That's what I said about those clothes of those times.
It doesn't matter.
And I'm saying that those clothes of those times, and even some of these clothes today.
And you wore them. So what did that make you?
I was a child.
It doesn't matter. What does that make you?
A gay child.
It makes me a person wearing the fashion of that time.
Okay. All right. Let's move the conversation back. Let's get back on task, brother.
Hey, Trey. That's the thing about social engineering.
Hey, we know that night. You're getting out topic. Bro.
No, Hey, Trey, real quick, bro. Hey, you mind if I cross stream this on my platform?
You know I don't care.
All right, got you, bro.
You know, you my brother, so you can do whatever. All right, real quick. Hold on. Let me see. Let's get back to the conversation. Let's get back to the actual video. Summer, you still here?
I'm still here.
All right, so Hank, have you seen this? Huh? Hank, have you seen this?
No, I haven't seen it.
Okay, so this is the context of why we're having this conversation at the moment. Like we're doing my birthday, so we're doing the birthday stream, but we still doing content at the same time. Appreciate it, but we still doing content. So the argument, and we continue to. It's hard to get past this because women, and I'm gonna say my friend Summer, she just can't process it for some reason. I don't know. But we gonna keep helping some out. So I'm gonna play this and we're gonna see if we can get some straightening. All right, because I still got another video I want to go over.
Gay are men who have
of the black community. Argue with your man.
Where I look, it is gay black men.
Straight black men are the cancer of the black community. Argue with your man. I have been saying for years on this show that black men need to have a conversation, black men alone. We have got to figure out what is going on with us. This is not something that black women can help us with. This conversation does not include black women. Black women stand down and stand to the side. Black men need to have a kumbaya amongst themselves, and I'm gonna niche this out a little more. And it's heterosexual black men.
And what makes this conversation even more uncomfortable but necessary is this.
There is a conversation that needs to be had in-house amongst the straight black male collective. Black women are excelling in so many different areas. They've mobilized, they got their sister thing, they getting their degrees, getting themselves together. And there is this, super toxic masculine push to be alpha males and to be leaders and want to be in charge of everything. And I say this with my whole chest. Want to be in charge of so much shit and want to be the head of the household and want you to respect them. And not all brothers, but many, the only thing they got on their damn resume is audacity. Ooh. That's it. Ain't got shit else to offer the world but and audacity. We start talking about issues that maim the black community and dead weight. The numbers show it ain't the sisters.
They ain't gonna like you saying that.
I don't give a damn. It ain't the sisters. It ain't the gay boys.
Yeah. Because that's what that's.
It ain't us.
Yes.
It's not us.
Yeah.
The gay boys, we ain't the ones selling dope.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't the ones in gangs. We ain't the ones creating illegitimate children, running around, creating broken homes. We ain't the ones battering and beating the women. It's not us.
All right, so let's stop right there real quick before we continue. Is this not? Hold on, y'all. I done messed up real quick. Give me a second. Is this not a man with some form of influence blaming heterosexual black men for the degeneracy inside of the black community?
Absolutely disgusting. Trey, hold on. I just want to say I came up here real quick. I put my whole Bruce Leroy on because you the Shogun of Harlem and we going to battle. And I got the glow. So what's up? Happy birthday, brother, boy. You know what I'm saying? Happy
Appreciate
birthday.
that. Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? But real quick, and I'm out. I'm going to tap out because I don't want to talk about these Fruity Pebbles all day. I'll be in the chat, but it's all bogus. Whatever he's saying is bogus. It's very simple. It's broken families. If the father was in the house and the mom and the pops get along, we won't have as much. There's going to be a few that slip through the cracks, but we won't have this much debauchery. We won't have these hoes out here, and we won't have this. I can't say that online. You won't have all these Fruity Pebbles out here because we have broken families, and that is our biggest issue. And with that, one love.
All right, respect. All right, so this is the thing, right? All right, so Hank, based on what you heard so far, can you give your because you just seen a portion of it, but based off what you heard so far, what's your perspective on him saying that black men need to have a conversation, need to have a talk? And actually, I think my brother Urban agreed with a little bit of what he said. I disagreed that black men, that we don't need to have a conversation because, in my opinion, black men are doing the work every day. So, you can go ahead.
Shout out to the white man. They found another way to break us apart, to tear the families up, and to destroy us. Homosexualism is a destroyer is a legal way. Let me say that. It's a legal way to destroy black families. And ain't nothing we could do about it. They don't reproduce kids. They can't make kids because men can't have babies. Right? So 2 men can't have babies. 2 women can't have babies. It takes a man and a woman. So now you already dysfunctionalize a family right then and there. You killed the family. So if we talk about building our community, in order to build a community, you got to have families. And when you got them, they're not. They're not. The white folks introduced that introduced homosexualism to us. And we took it and we ran with it. And like I said before, we take it to a whole new level. It's unfortunate, but that's what it is, in my opinion.
No, for sure. And so if they can't procreate, how are they adding to the community?
They're not, though. They're killing us. If we can't procreate, we're killing us. They're already doing well, of course, now they fix where, deletion is not legal in every state. So, they kind of helped us with that situation. But this lifestyle, that community, they legally killing us with that shit.
Yeah.
And when I see that, it disturbs me. I hate it.
Okay, so anybody else want to add on to that before we continue the video? Okay, cool. Go ahead. Somebody's finna say something.
No, I'm just saying I agree with him.
All right, cool. Let's get back to the video. All right.
Gay are men who have sex with black men, frequently bash heterosexual black men online. They call them toxic, broken, or the problem, often in defense of black women. But here's the irony. The CDC and public health data show that men who have sex with men behavior is one of the main contributors to the HIV crisis among black women. So this isn't about shaming.
So look, now black women, this blogger and then black women said that black men are the issue. But then when it comes to HIV and STDs and things of that nature, it's saying that the CDC has proven that it's actually men that deal with men that are causing the majority of that issue. So why are that's just like I was asking something earlier. I said, if I commit a crime, that affects me. It doesn't affect black women. Would y'all agree?
Yeah, I agree.
Unless I violated a black woman. But outside of that, I'm saying most crimes are not against black women. Would y'all agree to that?
Well, you said most crimes are not
When
committed.
you look at every crime that's committed, the majority is not against black women.
Well, I'm not sure about that one, bro.
No, that's true.
What?
No, he's saying most crimes are not against black women.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I agree with you on that.
Urban, I was about to say, bro, you tripping.
No, I was trying to understand what you were saying, bro.
You got stealing at the store, carjacking. You got hey, the average crime is not against a black woman. So I'm trying to kill the narrative, right? It's total BS. So, but when a man that mess with men go deal with women, that's against women, right? But the issue we have with that is going to be women wanting to deal with men that deal with women. So that's where the issue comes in that Summer. So that's the part you missing because you try to put it on down on men. And in this video, it's going to expose that women are wanting to deal with men that deal with other men. That's the point.
What I was saying, if the woman wants to deal with men that want to deal with other men, that's not an issue in itself. What I was saying was the part that is an issue.
No. Hold on.
What I was saying was the part that I was talking to is the down low men, bringing it back to women. That's
so he killed you with. Hold on. He killed your narrative because what he said is that, hey, black women are going to try to use that talking point. And when you actually go look at the stats, black men are not the majority when it comes to that. It's actually white men. He about to say it. Hold on.
This is about balance and accountability. You can't bash straight black men while ignoring the role of undisclosed MSM behavior, putting black women at risk. So now let's address the down low narrative. Black men who have sex with men but don't identify as gay or bisexual. Research shows that among men who have sex with men, about 20% identify as down low, but not all of them are black. And even when accounting for DL men, heterosexual black men still don't make up the overwhelming majority. That belongs to white men. So yes, the DL population exists, but
so you understand that, Summer?
Right.
Okay.
I get it.
No, it is not large enough to change the broader truth.
Want to protect black women? Stop sleeping with so many and giving all.
Now watch this. Now this is Kendra G with the nonsense, and now we about to kill her whole narrative with her own show.
All of them herpes. And then, want to protect black women? Stop sleeping with so many and giving all of them herpes.
Dad to two by two women. Have you ever been married?
I haven't.
Never married. All right. What kind of woman are you looking for now, Christopher?
We discussed this before.
I don't remember.
I was on your show in February, so I am looking for a man.
Real quick, are you bisexual? Is that what we call it?
Not anymore. I told you before that really didn't matter. Females mostly hit me up. Females would still try to talk. Females are going to be the ones to reach out to me. And it was like out of maybe 1,000 follows and messages and all that, maybe 10 were dudes and the rest were females.
So are you open to females or is it men only?
Men only.
Okay, so you're saying 990 ladies reached out to you and only 10 men reached out to you.
Yeah.
And you said on that live that you wanted men only too?
I did.
Summer, explain this.
It's unexplainable.
No,
I would never. Could never.
Hold on, but remember.
So I can't talk to it.
Summer, no, black men are the problem.
The only talking point this man was not down low. This man was not down low. This man said on the last live that he wanted a man. He wanted some men, right? So and then the women up there hit. The women are hit.
900 women
crazy work
about the man. You don't see that as a problem?
Yes. That's crazy. He said he wasn't down low or anything. He was out. Okay. He said he wanted a man.
So
Women reaching out to him, that's
watch
crazy.
Watch this. The CDC said that the majority of black women being infected by down low men didn't come from black men. It came from white men. Did it not say that?
Right.
But the narrative is men are the problem. So what Media Man is doing is killing and exposing all the lies. Then he showed on Kendra G's show where an openly man that wants men and desire men went on her show, got 1,000 inquiries and 900 were women, and already said that those men who deal openly in that realm have spread the 3-letter words. And women are wanting these men, knowing that they don't want women. And then those same women will sleep with that man and come back and sleep with a heterosexual man. Who's really causing the issues? That's a major issue, Summer. You don't agree?
It's a big issue, yeah.
Oh, okay. I land my plane. Anybody want to jump in?
I can't disagree with that at all. If you're knowingly sleeping with a man who says that they want a man, he literally saying right now today that he wants a man. He's not bisexual. He don't want just a woman. He want a man. And then you going out seeking this gentleman, right? Because maybe you're trying to turn him back. I don't know why they're seeking that gentleman. But if you turn around and you sleep with him and then you go back to sleeping with straight men, then you are the issue. You can't argue that. I mean, there's no argument to that. It's clearly an issue. But if he sleeps with that woman, then are you like, what are you doing? If you're a gay man, homosexual man, and then you're sleeping with women, then what is that saying as well? It's overall an issue. For her to be able to go back to a straight man, you slept with her. Stay on your side. Stay on your side of the pond if that's where you want to be. You get what I'm trying to say? So it's an overall issue.
I agree with you 100%.
Yeah.
So we still got to ask the question of why are these women choosing to be with this dude when he already put that disclaimer out there?
Right. That's a mental problem. I don't know why we would want that. It says a lot, right? 900 women would rather deal with the homosexual man.
Hey, y'all keep talking real quick. I gotta make a phone call real quick.
That's a deeper issue, right? When you have all these straight men out here, why the women trying to get the homosexual man?
Well, I made a claim that women want the best of both worlds. And I'm not gonna say all women, but most of these modern women, they want the best of both worlds. They want a man who's masculine and soft at the same time. So therefore, they'll try to test the waters on these type of gay degenerate men.
Like, because what is the gay man fulfilling in a woman that they can't just go get a heterosexual man? That's the question I have. Like, it's something deeper than just the sex, right?
Not really.
You don't think it's nothing? You don't think so?
No,
most of them look for them because they can give a male perspective, right? So they can give that. They do have the organs of a man, right? So they can also get that. But then they're soft and supple like a woman. So I heard somebody pushing to push for goddamn lavender relationships. I said, what the hell is a lavender relationship?
Lavender relationship is a dude is not even gonna touch that woman. He just wants the image of being like a heterosexual relationship. So that would be a purely gay man with a woman. Yeah. That would be Diddy in Miami, Young Miami.
So they pushing this shit, man. I look again. I'm gonna say it again, man. When you sit there, are you okay with it and you don't speak against it? Then you for it, in my opinion. You are for it. I ain't with that shit.
All right, real quick. Shout out to Alexander Lotz in the cash out with the $5 real quick. And I got some super chats to read y'all real quick. Then we're gonna try to get through the rest of the video. Trip came back with the $5, said, What does that say? That
You
first
mean
one?
like bit of color.
Okay, light bit of color night. You told me your age group did the kids bad, and grandmama kept y'all in the basement. Then he came back. 30K came back. AIDS used to be called grid, but was changed to be political. I didn't know that. Did y'all know that?
Yeah, it used to be called grid. Yeah.
Why did they call it grid?
It's another acronym. That's all.
Okay. I got you, K Clever. Hold on, baby. Unc be streaming. What up? That punk just made me. That punk just mad. We don't want his bussy. He came back. If they want a clear gay one, they don't care about DL. That's real. That's real, Unc. Then he came back. Women let trans bust them down too. Issues wild. That's a fact. Unc be streaming. The same reason women sleep with inmates, they're weird. That's a fact. That's crazy. I don't understand women sleeping with inmates. And then Harwin just came through with happy B-Day, brother. So right now, y'all know I'm doing an update every hour about my birthday stream. So I want to, let me see something real quick. Y'all give me 1 second. Ooh, give me 1 second. I'm messing up. Let me see. I got you, Karen. Hold on. We know you out there looking good with your little breast out. Hold on real quick. Karen got a little breast out, y'all. Look, you look at Karen, y'all. She on the cruise. Karen on the cruise ship, y'all.
Heathen activity.
She out there.
Don't do that. Trey, no.
Oh, hey, y'all hear it. Hey, y'all can hear that. Y'all can hear she been drinking. Y'all can hear her voice, can't you?
I'm a godly woman.
She's stuttering already. Stuttering, Karen. I heard. All right, hold on real quick, y'all. Give me
Happy
1 second.
birthday.
Thank you again, friend. Let me see. 127 plus.
That yellow look good on you, Kay.
Thank you, Boo. I appreciate you.
All right, real quick. So, like I say, if you have not given for the birthday stream, right now we are at $682 total. I appreciate y'all. So, those who have not given, put some color in the chat. Thank you all for y'all support and your blessings. All right. Let's get back to the Karen. Boy, you lit. Karen is lit, y'all. Y'all see her eyes? She lit. She is lit. Boy, she outside. Hold on, real quick. All right. Let me play the video.
I got my cousin right here. Come here, back.
I know you got Rebecca right there with you. Hold on.
Hey, happy birthday again.
Yeah.
It's a man's child. They trying to get a man's child.
Ms. Ware, you claim that after one night of passion with the defendant, you ended up pregnant, but he is now denying paternity of your 3-year-old son, Ayante.
We would hang out with each other, long talks. This is my gay best friend,
Oh, your gay best friend?
Yes.
And at that time, Mr. Wilson, you were dating men?
Yes, ma'am.
And you were dating other people at this time?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I was bored. I was home alone, I was like, you want to come over, get him some drinks, hold up and chill with Netflix or something. And
when you do your neck like that, that means you up to something.
Yes.
Okay. That's why you said it.
We got to drinking. Watching little movies or whatever, and I ain't gonna lie, I made a move, and he didn't push me away. So that was my reassurance. Okay, maybe he wants this too.
So wait, now, when did you start even liking him?
I liked him from day one. I'm confident about myself. He might think he's gay or whatever. That's why I'm thinking to myself, he think he's gay. But he ain't met me.
So you had been plotting on this all the time, but you were waiting for the time to make your move.
Yes, ma'am.
So you really had your eyes on your gay best friend. This is the guy you really wanted.
Yes, ma'am.
She kind of seduced me. We started drinking. I got intoxicated. One thing led to another.
She seduced you how?
Basically, after she got me drunk, she kind of started filling up on me and stuff. So, and then, it went from oral, then it just went from there.
Oh, okay. I asked the question, didn't I? So, Miss Ware, you had your plan all mapped out.
Yes, ma'am.
You ain't no shame in your game, huh?
No, ma'am.
And I do understand that many Black women are understandably concerned. Some unknowingly enter relationships with men who hide their same-sex activity, which absolutely poses a public health risk, which is why statistically, Black women are more affected by HIV than any other female group. But here's what's rarely acknowledged. The majority of Black LGBTQ plus individuals are women, especially bisexual women. So Black women aren't just impacted by the HIV crisis, they're also a significant part of the equation. We can't have an honest conversation if we're only blaming one group.
Black women, your sex is very expensive. It's very costly. Do you understand that 60% of these Black men are not wearing condoms? Do you understand that many of these Black men are DL? Do you understand that many of these men who go into jail at a 20% STI rate come out of jail at an 80% STI rate? And that when you sleep with someone, you're sleeping with everybody in the community. Black women represent more than 50% of all HIV cases among women. Your sex is expensive. Do you understand that 60% of these Black men are not wearing condoms?
Now let's directly address a claim that was.
Hey, you muted, bro.
All right, so the reason we're here dealing with this nonsense is because the guy, whoever the guy, Knight know the guy name, he supposedly went viral, right? Chicago, appreciate that, bro. He supposedly went viral, and so he's up here, and they're trying to make Black men look so bad. So that's why we're having this conversation, right? So Media Man is killing all the propaganda made by these men that deal with men. So that's why he's countering, and he actually used Kendra G's own video to prove her wrong. Did y'all see that? You remember that, Summer?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a lot of things that y'all say about Black men that are not true, Summer. It's just not true.
What I'm saying is,
why you stuttering?
It takes, because I'm trying to mind my words here, because it takes two to tango, is what I was going to say. Like, these quote unquote homosexual men are participating and sleeping with these quote unquote straight women. Like, it takes two for this to happen, is what so I can't blame the men. And I can't blame I could blame both of them, I guess, for the little subset of people that we're talking about. I could blame both of them for just, this world is just.
All right. So based off the context of what we're talking about, you can blame men, Black men. Think about, hold on. Think about everything that was said in the video. And you say you can blame heterosexual Black men for the things that were said in the video. Think about what you're saying.
Heterosexual Black men ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about. They're not even in this conversation. If you get what I'm saying. So no, like
heterosexual not Black men not in the conversation when the start of the first video said what, Summer?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what he's talking about in regards to this subject that we're talking about. They're nowhere in the room. We're talking about gay men and we're talking about women right now.
Well, that's the whole
heterosexuals have nothing to do with this conversation.
Thank you. I'm glad you.
So what we're talking about, they have nothing to do with this conversation.
Okay, well, why is the beginning of the video, the whole narrative was premised around how that Black men need to have the conversation and how bad we are as a people?
Because that's a separate conversation than what. That is completely separate from what we're talking about in regards to the gay men sleeping with women and all that other stuff. That's when I said two things could be true at the same time. What you played at the beginning is a whole different separate topic than what led into the down low men and all this other stuff. It's two different things that we're talking about right now. So It's true what he was saying at the beginning. I believe black men should have a conversation. They should talk amongst you guys selves and figure out, whatever you guys need to do as a collective and as leaders to get, do whatever plan you guys want to do separate. And then it went into down low men and trying to prove that this gay man, what he said was wrong because he's gay. So therefore, because he's gay, these gay men are doing all these other things. He should not have a voice to say anything. That's what it sounds like the commentator is doing.
That's sad that you would even. That's sad that you would even do that. Summer, you went right back to the sisterhood. That's crazy. But
how is that? I'm just calling a spade a spade.
I'm not even do it with you. I'm just gonna say that's crazy. But go. I'm gonna keep going.
No, I'm really 100%. I'm not trying to be a sisterhood. I'm just okay.
Hey Trey, before you play the video, let me plug you in real quick on my channel. Shout out everybody who's watching the lounge right now. We are celebrating my brother Trey's birthday. You see the ticker at the top. Make sure you support him in his birthday as well too. Make sure you hit the one thumbs up as well too, and subscribe up to his channel, Trey the Truth Teller. Go ahead, bro.
And everybody on my side, make sure y'all subscribe to the Urban Lounge.
And don't
Trey, what I'm trying. I'm not Trey.
Summer. You already.
No, I want to say. Well, no, because it has nothing to do with the sisterhood. It has everything to do with what we're discussing right now. What I'm saying is, this man is like. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not saying that what Funky Dineva is saying is 100% right to overarching black men or men in general. Is a subset and a small percentage of black men that he's talking about in the community. It's not all heterosexual black men. But what this other gentleman is doing is trying to play all these other videos to. And I get it. I get why he's doing it, because Funky Dineva didn't say some black men. He was pretty much saying all. He was wrong in that part. He was wrong, right?
Summer,
but he's just
Summer, watch this. You literally watched a woman say that her gay best friend, who liked men, she was interested in him, procreated with him. And then not only that, said that she could change him.
And I said she was wrong. I literally said she was wrong. Why are women going out there and choosing to be with gay men and sleeping with them knowing what they are? And she's wrong. And I said mental. I said got to be something mentally wrong with that person.
So based off what we're hearing, if 900 women wanted one man,
the 900 women got something mentally wrong, knowing that this man was gay and said he wanted a man.
Okay. You're not going to see 900 men want men like that if the situation was reversed.
You would see it reversed if there was a lesbian woman talking about she wanted a woman. You're going to see men trying to turn her out and get her back to the right side.
Listen, no. It's just like, listen. When that man went on there on Kendra G's show, when he said he wanted a man, not a single straight man jumped in his inbox.
Right.
But straight women jumped in his inbox.
Yeah. I'm not disagreeing with you. But what I'm saying, if the shoe was on the other foot and there was a lesbian attractive woman on Kendra G talking about she wanted a woman, she's going to get men trying to hit at her, straight men trying to get at her too.
Yeah, because
it's different though.
Hold
on. No, okay. Summer. You can say why it's different. Summer.
I get it.
How many lesbian women have HIV?
I don't know. Y'all gotta tell me. I don't know these statistics.
Okay. Well, how about this? If I was to bet you, if you were to put your money on it, right? Would you bet that more? Yeah. Oh. Would you bet more? What's up? Would you bet more gay men have HIV than lesbian women?
According to the stats, if y'all say
no, I didn't say nothing about stats. But with your current knowledge of just being a wiser, older woman, right? Mm-hmm. Would you put your money that more gay men have HIV or more gay women?
Gay men.
And you probably have some knowledge of how that occurred, right?
Uh-huh.
So that's why gay men, that's why straight men trying to turn, get with gay women is different from gay straight women trying to get with gay men. We know what it look like over there.
That's if the argument is they're only coming from the standpoint of they don't have no diseases. But I don't think men gonna try to get at that attractive woman because they're thinking about she ain't got no disease. They just want to get her attractive box.
Well, but we know that it's not generally a problematic thing when in their community, in the lesbian community, of HIV and like the way that comes about with like butt sex and all that.
Got
They using strap-ons, so they ain't even really having sex. They just playing anyway. So
Got it. Okay. I'll concede.
all right, bet. What's up, y'all?
There is data.
Hey, man, salute, bro.
Because when we
What up?
actually go to official data from the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, the numbers tell a completely different story, according to the CDC's National Center for Health Statistics in a report titled Unmarried Men's Contraceptive Use at Recent Sexual Intercourse, United States 2011 to 2015, published in August 2017. Researchers used data from the National Survey of Family Growth to examine condom use across racial groups. And what they found directly contradicts that claim. Approximately 54.3% of non-Hispanic Black men reported using a condom at their last sexual encounter. That is higher than non-Hispanic white men at 44.2% and higher than Hispanic men at 42.1%. So not only is the claim that Black men don't use condoms unsupported, the actual data shows that Black men are the most likely to use condoms among the major racial groups in that data set. Now, when you break it down even further, it becomes even more clear. The CDC also found that condom use is highest among younger men, especially those between the ages of 15 and 19, where usage rates reach approximately 75%. So when you combine those two facts, what you're really looking at is this: young Black men are among the highest condom users in the country. And this isn't just one isolated finding. The CDC also reported that a higher percentage of unmarried non-Hispanic Black men use the male condom compared to Hispanic and non-Hispanic white men overall. When we rely on actual CDC data, the narrative that Black men are uniquely irresponsible when it comes to condom use is simply not supported. In fact, the data shows the opposite.
So if he is claiming, or if anybody else is claiming that Black men uniquely refuse condoms, they need to provide evidence for that claim, because the data we actually have does not support that narrative.
Do you understand that many of these Black men are DL?
When researchers actually studied this narrative, they found the opposite of what social media and this guy suggested. Research shows that among men who have sex with men, about 20% identify as down low, but not all of them are Black. And even when accounting for DL men, heterosexual Black men still don't make up the overwhelming majority. That belongs to white men. So yes, the DL population exists, but no, it is not large enough to change the broader truth. And that doesn't even address the fact that there are more LGBTQ Black women than LGBTQ Black men. And you can find this information on the Williams Institute.
On behalf of the American Medical Association and our Minority Affairs Section and Advisory Committee on LGBTQ issues, welcome everybody and good evening. I'm Dr. Leanne Roberts, a member of the AMA Advisory Committee on LGBTQ issues, where I serve as the GLAMA representative. And in the past, I've served as the medical student section for the AMA. I practice obstetrics and gynecology in the Quad Cities, serving patients on the Illinois and Iowa border. I'm pleased to be joining you and our speakers today as we explore the intersection of race, sexual orientation, and gender identity. To lead our discussion, I'm pleased to introduce our panelists. Bianca Wilson, PhD, is the Rabbi Zaki Senior Scholar of Public Policy at the UCLA School of Law's Williams Institute.
All right, I think that's enough of that. I think we got the gist of all that. It ain't number about 2 more minutes left of that. But it's just that I just wanted to review that, man, because it's just too many videos out here that's trying to make Black men look so bad, like we just a problem overall. And it just, to me, it's just sad. And I believe like the men on the panel, like we don't hang with men that are not being productive citizens. We don't hang with men that are considered the Pookies and the Ray Rays and living lifestyles that are contrary to what we would people that we would have around our children. Would y'all agree to that?
I would agree.
Yeah, I agree.
But also, I don't. Is that fair though? Because we are old. Typically niggas, start, look at Knight over there. Like, cause I ain't gonna hang out with no Pookie and no Ray Ray. Not in that chair all day. You know, listening to Earth, Wind, and Fire.
So you think most of the young men are being degenerate?
I think if there is a portion of our population that needs this conversation the most, it would be not the ones who grew past it, be the ones that's currently in it. You know, I think we all had our day where we was doing things that, you know, probably older people would have told us, like, slow down, chill out. But
okay, but watch this. So let me go back to this then. With most of the crimes that you seen committed, were they crimes committed that would get that person in trouble, or were they crimes committed against black women?
you asking me most of the crimes in general that I've seen
In
committed?
general,
Or?
because you said that, hey, right, that we're older, so we're settled and we're not out there. And you said when we were younger, I'm pretty sure we all had our share of doing this, that, another. Am I correct?
Yeah.
So my question to you is, even if we were being degenerate, even though we were immature, even though, you know, we were doing things that we knew we were not supposed to be doing, were those crimes against black women?
That's
the majority.
No, I wouldn't say that. However,
exactly. So that what I'm doing is that what they were trying to make it seem like that us selling drugs, us committing all these different crimes and doing these things as black men and doing the things that we're involved in, that it was affecting black women. And I disagree, because those are not crimes against black women. If I decide to sell some drugs, I go to jail. Now, my mom might be upset. I might affect her in some ways, but I'm not affecting black women from a cultural standpoint. That's my point.
Yeah, no.
Well, if you were selling it to the community, yeah. Were you going outside of the community to sell the drugs, or were you selling the drugs within the black community? So it would not overall affect black women, but some black women and men it would affect. I said women and men.
I get that, Summer, but I think most guys aren't getting women to do the drugs then selling it to them. They're already doing the drugs. So I think it's like it's like both parties can be held equally responsible, because motherfuckers already strung out on drugs, and who, you know. But outside of the
that was a terrible correlation, Summer, if you want to be honest.
I agree with Mont.
Okay, but you're grown. I can't give you anything you don't want.
I get it, but you're giving them access to the drugs, right? You're a part of the problem if you're a drug dealer, is what I'm saying.
Listen, I'm not, but again, we're talking about crimes against black women. Men buy drugs, women buy drugs.
Women, yeah.
No. So it's not solely against black women. Stay with the context. You trying hard, but you're not, you're trying.
No, but you said your mother would. All I was saying was you were just correlating you selling drugs that would affect your mother.
She got to drive down, put money on your books, things of that nature is what I'm talking about.
So I was just trying to come back and say, yes, that is true. But also, you could also think if I'm selling drugs to the black community, that also involves women as well.
No, we're talking about crimes against women. The black community is not crimes against women.
Okay, we agree to disagree on that one.
Because drugs are sold, so a drug only sold to women?
No, that's not what.
So again, we're talking about crimes against women, because that was his narrative, that black men are affecting black women.
Solely against women. Got it.
That's it. So you can't say the community, because the community is not only made of black women, Summer.
You know,
but black women are included in the community, is all I'm saying.
It doesn't.
It's a lot of guys in the community that's selling drugs to impress women.
This is crazy.
And doing a lot of the street things to impress women. Like I remember a few years ago, what's her name? G Herbo X, the light skinned one. She's
Ari.
Yeah, like she would say shit like, "Yo, like a nigga you can't even be my nigga if you don't carry a pole. Like you're not even my type, right?" And believe it or not, that's the mentality of the women in the hood. They like the niggas who aggressive, and they like the niggas who like really with that shit, who gonna crash out any moment. And a lot of guys aspire to be like that because of them. So they're a big, especially, I'm just talking about the hood, right? That's a big part of the issue. Of course, there's other places where black people doing just fine. But if we isolate where we kind of know a little bit better, at least me. Like that's one of the bigger problems too, is the men that the women want to be with, which makes all the other men like, yo, how can I get, like, you know, be somebody that she want to be with.
So I'm gonna throw this out here, ladies and gentlemen. The reason why I call this black community some bull crap is because at the end of the day, we're not even a monolith to begin with, and that's why we be having some of these degeneracy problems. Because if we was out to a monolith, then of course we wouldn't be dealing with the issues that we dealing with in our community. But would y'all agree with that?
Say that one more time.
So in other words, I don't believe that we're a monolith at all. We say this even on panels that the black community is not a monolith.
Mm-hmm.
So if we're not a monolith, then what's the whole point of even adding this into the conversation that we are a black community if we're not even a monolith to begin with in the first place?
I think people say the black community, and if we would be much more specific, and it would make more sense for us to narrow it down to the specific areas and the specific subgroups of black people where it's a problem at, right? Because it's a lot of black people, it's a lot of astute black people too, but we're not talking about the grand number. We're talking about the specific areas in all the urban cities and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
I think that make more sense.
Well, I said it earlier. The reason why we're not a black community because there's not enough married people. Married people makes up communities, not individuals. Not individuals. I mean, a woman with just kids is not a family to me. It's not. I don't consider that a family. It takes. Hold on. Let me finish, Mark. It takes families. What I consider family: a husband, wife, and kids, to make a community. And until we have more of that, we won't be a community. We'll just be a bunch of individuals just trying to make it.
Would you, I don't know how rigid your standard is, would you consider long-term people cohabitating in a relationship with kids? Would you consider that to be?
No. I said married people.
Gotcha. No. Legally married, or what about even like just people who didn't do it legally, but they, you know, did it among their group of people and God or whatever?
For what reason? For religious reasons?
Yeah, like some Muslim people.
Okay, I can accept that.
Okay.
So, well, once again, would that still be an issue, though? I mean, I get the overall conversation what we're having today, and I understand the grievances that we have. But at the end of the day, if we leave this conversation without normally accountability and solutions, then it would be no point of even having this conversation at all. Period. All it is that we just regurgitating talking points all day long.
Mm-hmm. You know, I feel like the marriage conversation won't be fruitful because, so for me, I believe that a man is the leader of his relationship, right? And his marriage, whatever. And I think that you go by the beat of his drum. And I think that he should take into consideration what his woman has to say and, you know, work collaboratively with her. But if people just get married, I don't think people are prepared to be married. I don't think people understand how that works. And I don't think that, like most people, modern day people think that you can be married and vote for different people. I think that's ridiculous. I think that's stupid, right? So instead of your household having 2 votes, now y'all got 0. If I vote for him, you vote for him. We just voted for nobody. And if we both vote for the same person, we voted for, you know, that's 2 votes for
y'all hold it down for me. I gotta call my son real quick.
All right, bet. So I think that if people like just got married today, I think that they would have turbulent marriages because they don't understand the prerequisites before you even get married. And I think that they will be operating inside of a marriage like single people. Which I think,
and that goes into not being equally yoked, right? But most people don't even know what yoked means. And I always say there's a standard. I'm religious, whatever. Biblical standard that people need to go by to understand what marriage really was for. right? So I agree with you, Ma. A lot of people are going in just for the wedding, for the pictures, for the, oh my God, I'm cute. And then when it comes down to actually being married to their significant other and that work have to be put in, a lot of people don't have that tenacity to stay married. They're not willing to put in that work, to compromise, to submit to leadership or submit to one another.
Mm-hmm.
So I agree. People just get married to be cute in pictures.
So here's the issue with that, Summer. Over there on my channel, we have conversations like this a lot, and majority of the men over there, they understand the whole concept about marriage. They know what it takes and everything, right? But however, they don't see it as a benefit to be married due to the modern day culture. Due to feminism, due to they getting married and all of a sudden they get divorced for irreconcilable differences. That's because the woman either get bored or whatever case may be, right? So they don't see no benefit in it whatsoever, and so that affect the community too.
Well, is it supposed to be a benefit to us as individuals to get married, or is it supposed to be a benefit to something greater than us?
Well, I believe it should be for us men duty. You know what I'm saying? But if these men not taught that, right, or if they don't accept that, then they're going to see it as only a sole benefit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we're starting to look at marriage for what can I get out of it, and who knows what came first, the chicken or the egg? Did women being seeming ungrateful make us get to that point, or did men dropping the ball make us get to that point? But yeah, I think Hank is spot on with the marriage, but I think the prerequisite to that is knowing how to be married and knowing how to sacrifice, how to be with somebody long term, how to not, think that you can just break up with that person because he peed on the toilet seat one too many times for you, and stuff like that.
Well, I think most people don't understand the sacrifice it takes to be in that type of situation in a marriage, and how much you have to sacrifice. It's not about you no more. Just like when you decide to have a child, it's not about you no more. It's about that person, or whoever that your wife is, or whoever your kids are. It's about them. And unfortunately, a lot of people is not willing to put that work in. 365, 7 days a week, 24/7. You got to go with your hard hat and your lunch pail. Most people don't want to do that. When it gets challenging, when you reach them valleys, they ready to get the hell on out. They just want to be there for the peaks, and that's not how it goes. It's a never-ending job, whether you like it or not. And it's not going to always look cool. It's not going to always look fashionable. It's not going to always be great days. You're going to have some storms. You got some tornadoes. You're going to have some bad weather you have to deal with. Oh, you're going to have some sunshines and rainbows. Yeah, you're going to have all that. But you got to know how to handle and weather through these storms. Mm-hmm. And I don't think most people want to do that because they think it always should be great. It always should be good. It always should be positive, uplifted. It's not going to always be like that.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with you 100%, Hank, because it's work. You got to be built for marriage. That's why I say I don't think everybody's called to be married.
Yep.
It's a calling.
Yeah, I agree. Even over there in my channel, I teach men about that. I like, look, if your sole purpose for you not to be married, then there's nothing wrong with that. Just go ahead and fulfill your purpose of what you're here for. But however, there's also people who's pushing this agenda saying that all men are supposed to be married. And I just believe that that's not true at all. And that's why we're having all this degeneracy, even in marriage itself.
Urban, does that come from a biblical perspective or just in general, you think, for you?
Well, for me, it's both. It could be biblical and it could be in general.
Okay, because I don't know a lot about the Bible, right? But I look up things sometimes. And from my current understanding is that, God doesn't necessarily need everybody to be married because some people who aren't married can serve him and devote more to him. Versus, I hear that he acknowledges that when you are married, you kind of got your attention divided a little bit. But those who aren't married can, kind of serve him, devote a little bit more to him. But if people aren't getting married just because I want to take more trips and I want to do this, that, and the third, spend more time doing that, do you still feel the same way?
I mean, yeah, because even in the Bible, they call them people eunuchs. You know what I'm saying? Where they're not married, they're not even sexually active at all, period. You know, and they dedicate their life to serving the Most High God. So long as it's that's their purpose and they're aware of that, then I don't see nothing wrong with that.
No, I'm talking about because I would think that most people that they won't choose to be that way. They'll just be like, listen, I'm single because the math don't add up. You know, I'm not really going to get much from being married. So I'm going to go out here, I'm going to make my money, I'm going to take my trips, I'm going to hang out with my friends, and I'm going to just do whatever feels good.
Yeah, even in that case right there, if they come to the conclusion that marriage is not for them, also due to their personal experience, then it is what it is.
Mm.
Yeah, because it also says it's better to marry than it is to burn. But when I read that scripture, I'm like, if you only get married because you don't want to burn, and you really ain't equally yoked, but just like, I just want to be able to get it in whatever I can, that ain't gonna work either.
I mean, but
you go get a divorce in a minute.
I mean, but did he say it though? If he said it's better to marry than better to burn, then
it's better, right?
Marry.
Right? But I don't think this is gonna be sustainable if that's your only reasoning, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna do it, right? Oh yay, now I'm good with God, but then nothing else is equally yoked other than you being able to get boxed or the one being able to have sex whenever they want to. That's it. That's not gonna last long.
How much?
So
Go ahead. I was about to say.
No. I was gonna agree with you not agree with you, but saying as long as there's not sexual immorality and they're out there taking trips and doing whatever they want, if they're deciding I'm not good for marriage, I would rather a person not get married, right, and not be sexually immoral either. But that's their choice and their decision. But getting married just to get married, that's where the issue come in at, the divorce rates and all that.
Do you think because I don't know if women understand this, but I've studied women for a long time, and I know women think like their life is hard, like them being married, all this, that, and the third. But I truly think that women just lack the ability to endure, right? And I think that's probably what that, and also the fact that it's really hard to long term make a lot of women happy because they bounce around from, all right, let's say a woman gets married and she has the kids, she do the family thing. She's always going to it's always going to be like, you know, what could my life have been like if I got to travel and do all these other things? And if she get to travel and do all those things, she gonna be like, what if my life could have been like if I had kids, right? So it's like, damn if you do, damn what you don't with a lot of women. So what do you think about that? How much of an issue is them not being able, because if you get married, you know, let's say you get married to a particular type of woman, which probably most of them, honestly, and they in that marriage with you, that they'll end up finding a reason to be extremely unhappy and ignore the fact that the man is probably enduring a lot of things and just not telling her about it because he's just like, yo, I'm built for this, I can endure.
Is that?
This for you, Summer.
I think it just goes back
firstly,
to.
do you agree with that statement of a lot of women don't endure very well?
No.
You think a lot of women do endure very well?
Yes.
Okay. That's interesting. So you think that
they endure to a point is what I was going to say. They do endure, but then there's like a cutoff. There's like a max. There's like okay, I can't do this no more. And then they bounce.
Okay. Because I think
that's what I'm saying.
I'm not even one of these guys that use that marriage statistics that 80% of women are the one filing for divorce. I don't normally use that ever. Yeah. But at least when it comes to enduring, right? And we can remove cheating. Cheating is a different animal to me. But just in general, for other things, like what do you think is the reason for that?
They don't have a standard. They don't know what the first thing about being a wife. They see it on television and they don't have a standard. I personally have a biblical standard that I live by. So I want to please God first, right? So me being a virtuous woman is going to benefit my husband and it's going to allow me to endure, because being a virtuous woman tells me I need to do A, B, C, D, F, G. It lays it out. There's a plan. There's a blueprint that I could go by, so that when I go through rough times and when I go through the storms in the valleys, like King said, I'm able to call on a higher source other than just blaming my husband about my unhappiness. I need to dig deep and do more inner work and make myself happy or get back aligned with what God tells me I need to do as a wife. And then my husband will benefit from that. But if
Okay.
they don't have a standard, and they look into their husbands to they end all, tell all, everything all. We're human beings. We're all gonna falter at some point. So if the person that you're leaning on is strictly your husband, they're never going to be able to meet your expectations. So then you have an escape route. Oh, the husband didn't make me happy and he didn't do all this stuff. So I'm going to go because he left his drawers on the floor too many times. You know what I mean? Like, it's easy. So I'm pleasing God first, and my husband benefits from that, which allows me to endure.
Got you. Do you feel like as a woman, you might be different, but do you feel like as a woman, things that you go through feel like maybe 5 times just harder than the things that men like? So if you and your and a significant other experience your kids acting up, do you think your experience of that will feel to you like it's 5 times harder than it feels to him?
No.
You think it'll be equally the same?
Yeah.
Okay, because I think normal women, they tend to, when they go through the same things that men go through, to them, and they feel like it's 5 times harder, even though it's the same thing.
I think maybe a part of that, not the overarching part, is that maybe they're not getting the help that they need. And so they're feeling overwhelmed because they are handling it all. Like when Johnny gets in trouble, they're the only one going and handling it. You get what I mean? So it could feel like if I'm the only one chastising or disciplining and doing all the extra stuff, and I'm working too, and I'm cleaning the house, and all he does is come home and he works and just comes home. He doesn't help with the kid. That's when it starts being overwhelming, right? But if you have a man in the home that's stepping up and doing what they need to do and being the leader and helping with the household, chastising Johnny too, you know, you could tag team, like he been acting up, tag when he go do handle. I'm not gonna feel overwhelmed as a woman.
Okay, I have a question for you too.
Do you think that most?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, man.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, do you think most men are really just gonna sit there and just watch kids act the goddamn fool and just not say nothing? I mean,
not most, no.
No, I mean, no, because I'm sitting there trying to watch the game and I hear these goddamn kids yelling, and it's obvious Mama already said a couple things already. You don't think I'm going to stand up and say, "Hold on, let me go get this shit together," and go straighten it out, whatever the case may be? No, most men ain't gonna do that. I don't think most men will sit in that house while these kids are doing whatever they're doing and not addressing issues. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it's not an issue, it really don't need to be addressed. Now, so if that means they're in there playing because they just got done, finished their homework and doing what they do, then enjoy themselves. Let them be kids and do what they do. You don't have to interact with kids every minute of the day, every minute of the evening. You know what I'm saying? But make sure you do get some time in with them. Now, I'm saying just put them in front of that goddamn idiot box all day and just leave them, let them be. No, we're not going to do that. But we definitely going to make sure, that we address whatever issues that may come up while the daddy's there. And if the issues don't come up while daddy ain't there, I expect, of course, my wife to take care of that. And she already knows. She ain't going to say no more. Your daddy going to deal with you get home. Don't say another word. Let it be. Let them know. And then daddy do what he got to do.
I agree with you, Hank, because you built for it. There's men that are built for it. They're going to do what they need to do. But there are, I was talking to when he said women, I said some women may feel that way because of they may have a gentleman that's not doing what you would do. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying most men, but there are some men out there that don't step up and help. And that's where the women could probably be getting overwhelmed.
And you're talking about men that are in the house and they don't help.
Correct.
Damn.
There's some men out there that's like that. There are, unfortunately.
Quick question for you, Summer. Do you like to travel?
Yeah.
How much of you likes to travel? Is that like a big priority to you?
No.
What about going out, like going out, going out to dinner and having, just hanging out with your man or your friends? How much of that is like a priority to you? Is it a priority to you?
No. I like it, but it's not a priority.
Do you think it is a priority to most of your friends to do either or, like go out or and it could be with your man, right? Or it could be, or travel.
I think you're talking to a certain age demographic, right? Maybe I'll answer for maybe the younger women. From what I've seen, they like to do all that traveling and going out all the time. But I'm like 47, about to be 50. So my age demographic of women, we've been there, done that, write a book about it. And as we're getting older, we realize the priority isn't that. I'm not saying that it wasn't at one point, but as you get older, you realize your priority.
So let's stay there then. Was
Mark,
it
let me,
once?
Yeah.
can I get this one super chat in real quick, Mark?
Oh yeah.
All right, real quick. Narrative dialogues. Appreciate the love. Thank you so much. Trey, happy birthday, my brother. Good reporting. Usually a topic like this are quiet with black men. Not only did black women lie about this, but the simps helped them. Shout out for the $5. And Bat Works, thank you for the cash out, the $2 cash out. Thank you so much. Y'all can keep rocking out. Thank you, Mark, for holding it down. Appreciate all y'all for holding it down real quick. I had to call my son.
For sure. So back when you used to like traveling, how much of a priority was that to you?
I wanted to. Financially, could I? No. But when I was younger, yeah, you want the romanticize the marriage, and you want to be on trips and do all the things and go out all the time, you know.
I don't know, cause I got this belief that I think a lot of women are chasing something, and I think that's why they like to travel so much, and they don't know what it is. And I think men are chasing women, women are chasing something else. So that's like kind of like my belief, because so many women, when I get on social media, they're just like, yo, I love to travel. This is my favorite thing to do. Travel, travel, travel. Or like you get into a relationship sometimes and a lot of women complain about not going outside anymore and like not being in the mix, you know, even with her man, oh, you don't take me out no more, you know, we don't do this no more. Versus, and I know as like a simple man is like, yo, I got you, I'm happy. The woman is like, I got you, but we need to be outside doing something around other people, or I need to like experience the world. Like, so I'm like, I'm just curious, what are they looking for?
I think if you were coming into a relationship and you was whining and dining and taking trips and doing all those things when you got her, then when you get married, if it starts slowing down or it stops, I think that's when the women start questioning what's going on. But if you're not getting into a relation doing all of those things, right? You go out to dinner every now and again, y'all really homebodies, y'all chilling. You're not going to get a wife that's eventually going to go, why aren't we traveling? Because that's not how you set it up. If you set it up to be that way, then the expectation is going to be that it continues. So when it stops, it's going to be like, what happened?
Hold on, but even if he set the standard of traveling and y'all taking trips and he stopped, if you want to travel, just spend your money then. Why don't you take your husband on the trip?
You know, I believe in women working, so you know.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying, like a woman needs to spend her own goddamn money if she's gonna start complaining about a man taking her somewhere, take him somewhere.
But even
I don't complain. I just plan. I've taken my husband and paid for trips. A lot of times he paid for trips.
But regardless of where the money come from, even if y'all found it on the ground, but like the necessity to be outside in some way, shape, or form, or to be traveling, experiencing something new, like that's what I'm trying to like go down that path. Like where does that come from?
I don't know. Maybe the older heads on the panel could talk to it too. Like generationally, I don't think that was really one of our main things that we thought about. So maybe you're seeing something different, Mom, because you're younger. So I don't want to guess at it. I don't know if the younger women
to the idea of we used to go out a lot and then we don't go out as much. I'm just trying to think of how could that be a real issue because you have different seasons in relationships, things change, right?
Yeah.
Money gets tight, different things, right? Work
start having
might get
kids,
overwhelming, start having kids
yeah.
and stuff like that. But like, why is it necessary for something outside of yourself and outside of your man? Why would that be so necessary, right? That like, I love you, but but you're not enough for me, and I'm not enough for me really either. I can't sit with myself. Like I gotta be finding something new. I gotta be experiencing something new to be happy. Like what is that? Try to investigate.
Could it be that those young ladies never experienced any life before they settled down and got in a relationship, and then they're missing something that they never really had an opportunity to participate in? And then, or is it like you have women that travel, did all the things, and now they're ready to settle down and get married, so they're not really angsty for that because they've been there, done that, and can write a book about it.
For sure.
So maybe it's just a woman that never experienced it before.
But why did you need to experience it at all? Because I don't want to speak for most men, but I think most men it's not really a priority to travel and like go and, travel everywhere. Like, of course, it's fun if we do it. It's nice if we do it. But however, most men is not like, yo, I just love to travel. I need to be traveling. I need to be, you know. And I think one of the things that men probably do suffer with is wanting to experience different women, right? A lot of us want to experience different women, but we can admit to that, and we can probably, you know, go down that road. But as far as women, right? Why do at some point in your life you need to have experienced all these traveling places and all that type of stuff, or you're not going to be happy?
Because we want to venture. That's what we want.
I love that. No, I love that you want to venture, right?
Yeah.
Why? Tell me about
To
that.
experience something new. It's like an excitement. Like it's something to look forward to, you know? It's not
I think
one
women
thing.
romanticize. Yeah, I think women romanticize their life a lot more than men do. Like we want to be on the beach and feel the wind, and we hug it, and you wrapping your hand around our booty, and then the ocean. We visualize and romanticize a lot of times too.
Because
so
you can
I could
you
say
can
that.
do that in the house, but what we're trying to explore is
Not the
why
No,
does
I
that?
can't do that in the house. I need to
He
be
can
out. I
wrap
like
his-
nature. I want to be outside. I want to be like, you know, jumping over waves in the water, you know, experiencing something new, learning about somebody else's culture.
Why?
How I could help the world impact. I don't know. You never know unless you go out there
What-
and you explore and have those experiences.
What do you think
How
you
would you
chasing?
know?
What do you think you after?
It's
What
attention,
do I
Mark.
think I'm after?
It's attention. You know what
It's
it
not
is.
attention. It's for me. It's for me. I can feel fulfilled. It's my life. Like
Attention.
it's not attention.
What type of attention, Hink, if I may ask?
It doesn't matter, man or woman. Y'all gender fluid anyway, so it doesn't matter.
How is that attention seeking if I like to be out in nature? Who attention am I seeking out in nature?
You could be out in nature at a local park. You could be out in nature in your backyard. You could be in nature at a forest. If you
Okay,
wanted to.
what if I want to
But
go
you want-
to Mount Everest? I want to go to a different place and experience their culture, and you know, and experience, you know, because you're not gonna know everything if you stay in one place in your backyard. Like,
You can read books, you know that, right?
Yeah, you know. Yeah, I was gonna say, do you know travelers and has
why
didn't
do
always get the
that? If I
opportunity
got
to go to the
money
places
and
where
I'm
you
making money,
There you
listen,
go. There you
life
go.
is only one life, and I'm gonna experience it.
I understand. And so you want the attention to be able to take the pictures and enjoy the memories so you can put it on your social media and show your girlfriends, girl, look where I went to. Look where I
not even the pictures.
Necessarily about
Yeah.
social media. It's about me.
Yeah.
It's like it's fulfillment for me. I mean, social media is nice, but I gotta walk away with those experiences, you know, and I could be like, oh, I've been there and I experienced that.
I know, and that's what you want to say on social media. I've been there.
I don't care
I've
to
done
say
that.
stuff like that on social media.
Maybe you just
Why
did it on this
does
social
everything
media.
have to be like I'm trying to feel like I
You just did it
like
on this
what is
social
that?
media.
What
I
you
know.
try to
I
prove to the
understand.
world?
Hey, I feel your pain, man. I know what you're going through.
Well, I just think that God didn't create us to be in one spot. If we have the ability to go out and see the world, that He created the entire world for us, not just California. You get what I mean? So,
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you, ladies, this. Would you do that?
well,
with
that's
your
how I
man?
look at it.
Would
Yeah,
you
my
do that with your
man.
husband?
I'm going with my husband. I'm going with my husband
Yeah,
everywhere.
Would you do, or do you want to do it with your girlfriends?
No, my husband.
Okay, I got
You
your
can do
answer.
it with either or.
Oh,
You
see,
just
that's the
gotta have
problem.
the
See,
trust.
so there you go. Right, that's what I'm talking about right there. You're looking for
Why
the
do
attention.
I have to do everything with, you know? What if my life partner? What if he want to go dig the graves or want to go do something weird
Then
and
go
I'm
with
not
him.
into that?
Then go with him.
But I'm not into it. He
Okay,
can go.
it's called sacrifice.
Listen,
Oh, I know. So, let's go back to where
so
original.
guys
It's
can't
for
have
attention.
guys only trips.
No, nobody say they couldn't, but why? You talk about doing these special things and touching grass and experience certain things. Why would you want to do that with your significant other?
I do. I have no problem doing
So
that.
y'all can
but I'm
create
just
memories
saying.
together, but you want to do it with your girlfriends, unless
I said I
you're
don't
part of that community.
mind doing it with my partner or with my girlfriends. It doesn't faze me. Like
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. I
Unless
don't mind
you're part
doing.
of, unless you're part of that community, you know, and you keep saying partner, because when I think of partner, I think of a gay couple. Now I don't think you're like that, because you did say you will do it with your man if you know, but you want to do majority Either by yourself or with your girlfriends, assume? Is that what you're saying?
No, when I say partner, I mean like your partner in life. You know.
No, I don't know what that means. No, I don't. You mean a
Your
man?
husband or what? However
There
you
you go.
want to say
Okay.
it.
There you go. Well, now I don't call my wife my partner. She's my wife because that's disrespectful to her. Now I'm taking away her title. Her title is a wife, Mrs. Hink. There's no way I would say, "Oh, my partner." No. I'm not going to disrespect her like that. I'm
Okay,
not.
Mr. Hank, I'll say my husband.
No, you don't. No, ma'am. Don't change your ways because of me. If that's what you feel, then that's what you feel. You know. But what I'm saying is, why not do it with your significant other? Why not do it with your husband? What's wrong with that? And you say you're not doing it for attention. That's what you told us, right? Cool.
Yeah, I'm not
problem.
doing it for
Then
attention.
if you're doing it to get the experience with somebody significant. So then when you go back to the room, go back to your hotel, go back to your cabin, you can share those experiences and talk about them. You know what I'm saying? You can take your photos and pictures and put them on your social media like you like to do. You understand what I'm saying? And show your girlfriends who may be inspired to get married to show this is what married life looks like. But that's not what most ladies want. They
Yeah,
want to show
but
what they. Let me finish.
so if I'm single, do I have to go wait till I get a partner to do
well,
that?
you ain't got no choice. You know, if you're single, you got to do what you do. But what I'm saying is, if you're not single, why move like you are without your husband? That's all I'm saying. Go ahead, ma'am.
No, I understand what you're saying. I fully get it. But that's just you. That's how you live, and you know. But if I have a husband or a partner in my life who I trust, he could understand that, you know, I'm not thirst trapped in. I'm here and you know, just enjoying the experience of other countries.
Chasing something that you don't know what it is.
However you want to say it, Mark. Better than being inside a room with four walls.
Can I ask you a question, Mark?
Yeah, for sure.
I think we're all quote unquote chasing something, right? Like men could be, and you could correct me if I'm wrong, men, because I don't want to talk for you guys, but you guys could be chasing the dollar or climbing the ladder or you know, making more money or being or if you're an entrepreneur, you're chasing to make your business big and all that. So
we only
we all
chasing
have
one or two things. We either chasing women or we chasing family. It's one or two things.
Hold on. Hey, y'all, let me interject. Can we go back to Summer a few minutes ago? So, Summer, if airplanes and buses and cars didn't exist, what would you be doing? And Creative, that's the same thing for you as well.
I take the train.
How would y'all? No. I said if cars, trains, buses,
you didn't say train.
Airplanes did not exist, how would y'all?
I take the horse.
On the horse. That would even be more excited, right?
No. But what I'm saying is, I'm just saying because like y'all were talking about that the world was meant to be explored, right? If there were no airplanes, you wouldn't be able to explore the world anyway. So I'm just saying, how would y'all relationships thrive if those things did not exist? Because you're basing. Because Creative was literally basing her happiness off moving around. She literally said that.
That's not my happiness. That's something that I just want to do. I think.
No. You said because you were very selfish in the context of your statement. It's me. It's what I want to do. You didn't say that?
Yeah.
Exactly. So again, how would your relationship thrive?
How would my relationship thrive? I would
Yes,
work
ma'am.
it out with my partner. Or my husband, however I want to say it on here.
Okay, so you're not so the airplane thing is out the window if airplane didn't exist. So your interest would solely be your husband, and your happiness would be based off.
No, why should my husband be the sole purpose of my happiness?
What I'm saying is this, right? Because at the end of the day, you're in a relationship with him. You desire him, and you desire to make him happy, and you desire for him to make you happy. Correct?
Yes.
You said no, sir?
I said yeah. Okay.
Okay. So
you can't make each other happy. Happiness is from within. You can't make nobody happy.
Exactly.
Summer. So your husband does not affect your mood in any shape, form, or fashion.
He can affect my mood, yes, but he doesn't. He doesn't.
No,
He's not the end all be all to my happiness.
No. So
That's
stay
what I'm
right there.
saying.
So you're happy, right?
Yeah, some most of the time. Sometimes I ain't.
So what changes your mood then from being happy not to being happy?
For me right now, hormones.
Okay, so there's nothing your husband can do that can change your mood.
He can add to my happiness.
No.
He cannot make me happy, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so he can't.
That's a good one.
Hold on, he can't make you happy, but he can't make you sad either. Correct?
He can add to my sadness.
No. Either he can make you happy, or he can only add to your happiness. And he can only add to your madness. That's it. He can't make you happy, or he can't make you mad.
Because you choose to be happy, you choose to be sad. It's a choice.
So again, he can't affect that though, right?
Yeah, he could add to it. Yeah.
No, you're
and
contradicting
that's a choice.
yourself.
I'm saying it's a choice.
Yourself.
What I'm saying is it's a choice.
Hold on, fellas.
That's why you gotta be self-aware. That's why you gotta have your own money.
Hold on, creative.
It's a choice.
Creative, hold on. Creative,
One thing that could
creative and Summer, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Are any other men on the panel? Is Summer contradicting herself? And if I'm making a mistake, could one of the men help me out if I'm saying it wrong?
I think I already proved that they did it a little bit earlier when they said it wasn't about attention. So I can't disagree with you that they probably did again, that they probably contradict themselves.
I don't think she's contradicting herself.
I just don't see how somebody says that somebody can add to my happiness and add to my sadness if you're not happy or sad.
It's a choice, is what I'm saying. Something that my husband may do to me.
You're saying, but you hear what you said. You said he can add to your sadness, but he can't add to your happiness. That makes no sense.
No, I said both, Mr. Hinks. I said he could add to my happiness, or he could add to my. It's a choice, is what I'm saying. Meaning, something that you may do with your wife may not affect her, but if you go and turn around and do it to somebody else, it may affect them differently. It's a choice. It's a choice.
But you're saying you're saying your husband can't make you happy or sad.
He can add to it, is what I'm saying.
Can your husband make you happy or sad?
It's a choice.
No. Can he make you happy and can he make you sad?
I could choose for him to make me sad.
No. We understand that you can choose, right? But in the interim, can he make you happy and can he make you sad?
That's what I said. It's a choice. Yes, it's a choice, though. It's not him, though. It's what I'm saying. It's all on me. It falls on me.
If your husband comes by, he gives you a compliment. He said, "Man, that dinner you fixed us last night was tremendous, man. I can't wait to get home to get some leftovers because it was so good, baby. Thank you for cooking that wonderful meal." How would that make you feel?
As for me, that'll make me feel good. Yay, I turned up. My dinner was good.
So then he affected your happiness right there.
Right, but what I'm saying is there's some women that wouldn't even give a damn about that compliment. It's like, okay, yeah, great. I just cooked.
Doesn't
yeah.
matter.
That's what I'm saying. It's a choice, is what I'm saying.
I asked Summer, and Summer said it made her happy. It made her turn up, made her feel good. So it
made me feel good.
Right? There you go. So
it's a choice. Yeah.
Okay. So he can.
I agree with you. He could add to it. I agreed 100%. Did it make me happy?
No, Summer. That's not true. It wasn't a choice for you to be happy about the compliment. The compliment affected your mood. It made you happy.
Because I like stuff like that. Everybody don't like stuff like that, is what I'm saying. Everybody don't get giddy off a compliment.
It doesn't matter. We're talking about Hinks. Literally said we're talking about you, Summer, not other women.
And that's what I said. He can add to my happiness. It's a choice for me to be happy. I'm choosing for me to feel good about that compliment. That's a choice.
Summer, if you're sad, let's say something happened to you, and your husband came and did exactly what Hank just said. Would that make you happy? And you're sad right now. The context is I am sad. Mm-hmm. Your husband come do whatever Mr. Hank said that he did, and you said that made you happy. Is that not changing your mood?
It could change your mood, yes.
No, it ain't. It did not change your mood.
It can. But if I'm extra super depressed and he came and said it, it didn't have no effect on me because I still stay sad, then it didn't affect it. the compliment in itself is not going to make. Oh, I don't know. Well, maybe I dig a little bit too deep. But I'm just saying, it is what it is.
Keep windmilling, Summer. Keep on windmilling.
No, what I'm saying is it's a choice. If you're really sad and depressed and somebody comes over, there's a lot of people where they're sad and depressed and crying. You try to come over and make them feel better, and you don't. You can't. There's nothing that you can do to make them feel better. It's a choice for them to accept that comfort. It's a choice for them to have that make you feel better. You have people that will sit in their depression regardless of what you say. Oh, you're good, baby. You did a good job, blah, blah, blah. And they could choose to just sit in there. Is what I'm saying. It's a choice to accept that compliment and to make it. It's a choice. That's all I'm saying.
But there's still an extreme. What you just said, depression is an extreme. And we're just talking about like the average day. Your average day, you're not depressed. Hopefully, you're not, Summer, right?
Right.
Okay, cool. So I'm just talking about an average day. Sunday, you created a great dinner. Monday, when he went to work, you packed him up something for lunch, and he took it and made sure he texted that to you. Baby, you did a great job on that meal. I'm still enjoying, still sucking my fingers at how good it was. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
So let me ask you a question. So 30K sent the question. He said, he texted me, he said, so is it men's fault for single women if men can only add?
Is it men's fault? Say it again.
Is it men's fault for women being single if men can only add?
No, it's not men's fault for women being single. No.
30K, maybe you need to hit the link and come up and ask her, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm messing your question up. So you can hit the link and come ask her yourself.
Fantastic. Pulled up. What up? What up with you?
Oh yeah, fantastic. What to do, boy?
Yo, what's going on, man?
Hey, I see my boy in the gym. Unc in the gym.
What's up now?
Fantastic. What's up with it, bro?
Y'all got it.
Y'all be in the gym playing.
Hey.
Say what, young fella?
So y'all be in the gym playing.
Who is y'all?
Y'all be playing around, like taking pics. Y'all don't pick that weight up, man.
Oh, so you saying fantastic?
That's after the workout, man. What are you talking about?
So you saying fantastic there for attention too?
Be playing
Is that what
around.
you're saying, boy?
Trying to get cute, trying to be cute in that gym.
Fantastic. You in the gym for attention too?
Nah, man, I'm in the gym to stay young, man, and fuck good. As Charleston White said, I don't agree with him often, but and be able to throw niggas around, be able to treat grown men like little boys. That's what I mean. Pause. It might not come out right, but yeah, man.
God,
hey. So we could throw 6'4", 240-pound men around. Yeah, stop playing. Yeah, don't think just because you 6'4", 240 don't mean nothing.
Yeah, Trey, that's little to me, man. That's medium to me, Trey. Pause.
My fault. I didn't know who I was dealing with.
Oh, so you, listen. Hey, you ain't got no wrestling skill, Mutt.
Nah, you right. I'm about to.
That jiu-jitsu, I don't care how big you is. That jiu-jitsu hit different.
I've been learning a little bit though. I got kids in wrestling, so as a parent, you start picking shit up.
Yeah, but jiu-jitsu is a different level.
Yeah, but y'all ain't with the takedowns and all that like wrestling though. They ain't with they takedowns ain't like wrestling though.
Nah, I agree, but it's still a different level though.
Yeah, I mean y'all ain't doing none of that on me anyway.
No, okay, we'll see. Yeah, we can spar anytime you ready. Get ready, Mark.
How much you weigh?
You talking about Greco-Roman?
I only weigh 170, but I'm.
You don't care, right?
Yeah, I don't care about none of that.
Your hard body, I like that.
Yeah, man. Every dude I spar be 200 pounds. What you mean?
I bet. I like that.
When you talk about wrestling, are you talking about Greco-Roman though?
I don't know the difference. My kids just do American wrestling.
More likely than not, yeah, freestyle wrestling. I don't know about like Greco-Roman, but like Olympic style wrestling. That shit is hella conditioning, bro.
Nah, it is. Nah, it's real, bro. It's real.
Got to know your body.
I was gonna say they show that shit on Fox TV too. Professional wrestling.
Yeah, they got a league now. So yeah, they got a brand new league now with real wrestling.
It's pretty good.
It is.
It's pretty good.
Oh, okay. Oh, Trip called you a little boy. He say he's 6'3", 250, Mark.
I'm gonna put some more weight on for y'all. Y'all can't see me on that bench though.
Shit, I think KC. I think 30K's up there to clarify.
Oh yeah, 30K. Yeah. I'm glad you said that. I had forgotten. 30K. Go ahead and ask the question.
Hey, my bad. Yeah, I was listening to. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm on the road, so I'm gonna just say this and I'll drop back down. But what I was saying was that Summer kind of checkmated herself because she was like, "Nah, a man can't really change my mood. He can only add to my happiness or my sadness." And I was like, "Oh, okay." I said, "So these women that are constantly complaining online that are single, is that really a man's fault if they can only add to the sadness or to the happiness if it's a choice?"
Right. It's not the man's fault.
Okay. It's on record.
Yeah, it's not. That's what I think the problem is. A lot of people don't have emotional maturity. They don't know how to take accountability for themselves and work on themselves before they get into a relationship or a marriage. That's the issue that I see. So, I had to do the work so that I'm not relying. But when I looked to my husband to make me happy, it was all hell. Okay, because he is only a man and a human being, and I'm relying on him to keep me happy and all this other stuff. That's when the marriage was tumultuous. But once I pulled back from that and said, well, wait a minute, maybe I'm looking to the wrong source here. I need to find my own standard and inner source, which was God for me. And that made that equalize itself out to where he's not trying to be on his eggshells, trying to satisfy me every which way but loose. I had to get on my own personal standard as a woman and become a virtuous woman and become a good wife and understand what a wife truly was. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not relying on him for happiness whatsoever anymore. And that's what made our marriage kind of stabilize itself out and get a little bit more smooth. Because I'm not relying on a man to make me happy because he could never do that.
So
that's inner work. For that piece of the marriage, hell yeah, it was the problem.
Interesting.
Yes.
Very interesting.
I was young. I was not emotionally intelligent whatsoever. Like I thought, the husband is supposed to be the end all tell all and all that other stuff. I've been in with them since I was 19.
You can't even answer straight questions on this platform. I can imagine.
Maybe it's just too deep for you, Trey. You don't understand.
So, Summer, my next question is, where did you learn that from before you made the change?
Nothing. I had nothing. I had the television telling me what marriage was supposed to look like, and this knights in shining armor and the Disney Channel. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have that example in the home because I grew up with my grandmother. My mother and my father were not in the home. So I had to turn to the television and all these fantasies that they was presenting to us as young women of what a man should be on a white horse and doing all these things. But the reality was that's not the case. That's not what marriage is. Marriage is work. So I had to do the work.
So what's the difference of that same, if you want to call it media, selling that dream to people today? And that's the reason why they want to do what they want to do at the cost of maybe their relationship or even their, I'll keep it a relationship with like their family, friends, or even their significant other.
The good thing about our generation, the media was at least selling marriage. Now it's not. The media is selling singleness, turn up, bodies on bodies on bodies. That's the propaganda that they're moving towards. They're not moving towards marriage.
Hold on. So when you say the media is doing it, is it men or women?
What you mean?
Who do you mostly see pushing promiscuity?
The media overall, whoever's in charge of that, I don't know.
Do they use men or women?
I think it's both.
No, it's not. You don't.
What do you think?
This is crazy.
What you mean? Like, give me an example. When I say media, who's in charge of the media? White men.
So I say no, it's not white, but still, right?
I'm not talking about black people. So.
Yeah. But even though the white men are in control, who are the willing participants? Summer, you got a whole fucking network, and I think that's owned by a black dude. Zeus is a black dude, from my understanding. At least I'm pretty strong. If he doesn't own it, he's definitely like one of the main people on it, right?
Talking about Scott.
Whatever his name is, I have no idea who he is. I just heard about I thought Zeus was a dude.
Hey, Mona Scott. Let me look
Either
her up.
or,
too.
either or, right? Either or. Just I can't.
You breaking up, Mr. Fantastic.
And I. Okay, can you hear me now? I'm moving.
Yeah.
But no, I said this is why it'd be difficult to have conversations with y'all, man, because y'all all is both or whatever. I don't know. Come on, bro. It's clearly one sided. Hot girl summer, all this shit.
I don't know why we over here acting like we don't have like a whole bunch of rap songs talking about exploiting women and then get on here and saying it's the woman.
Do y'all like that though?
No, I don't listen to that, but that be played all over the radio.
Hold on, y'all. No. Y'all, we're not finna move this goalpost. We're not finna do this. No, we're not.
No, we being very
creative. 1 second. Hold on,
disingenuous.
creative.
We're
No.
not
We're not
gonna
gonna
do
do that. Hold on, creative. So, Summer, when you look at people showing their bodies, I'm talking about on their phones. I'm not talking about what the media is doing. I'm talking about the people that use their own phones to sexualize themselves. Is it usually men or women?
Women.
Thank you. That's all I was asking you.
Okay.
So don't blame it on the media. It's women doing it.
But what I was saying, media
Who
puts
created
it
the
out there
culture?
that where it's acceptable, and it creates, it spins the wheel of the culture. It puts it out there that
Women
it's acceptable, that it's
Women
good.
created
The
that. What are
media
y'all
does.
talking about? When y'all talking about the culture, women created that, not men.
What? So men don't go on the
You don't
albums
see
and talk
niggas
about
walking
women?
around in
What
bikini
is it?
underwear.
Just
and
because you don't
sweatpants
do it
every
does
day.
not mean that you don't consume it, is what I'm saying. Just because you don't do it does not mean that you don't consume it.
No, you're trying to change.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to move anything.
Yes,
I'm
you
just
are.
trying to
That's
have
what
a
you do.
logical
No,
conversation
you're not
about it.
having a
I'm not trying to
logical
blame
conversation
women, and
if
I'm
you
not trying to
conflating-
blame men.
when you
I'm just
conflating-
saying what I see.
No, it's not that we're
is what I
blaming.
see.
We're just stating facts, Summer.
Yeah, what I see. It's just what I see, that the media pushes a certain narrative out there. I was given an example
Exactly.
of
Hold on.
back in
First,
our
what
day,
was exploiting
marriage
women
was
talking about?
forefront on the
Money?
television.
No. I'm taking.
What was
I'm
it?
taking
Money
the
over
media.
hoes?
No, I'm taking
And now
the
that
media
when women
away.
take
I'm
control
taking
of
the
their
media away.
sexuality is a
I'm
problem.
taking the media away, and I want women to be responsible for taking their phones and sexualizing themselves.
It's the narrative that's being pushed, is what I'm saying. So that's what they're doing. That's what I was saying.
So what's reality?
Well, it's not narrative though. Yeah, it's not a narrative. That's real.
You got the hot girl
OnlyFans
summers,
is
and you got
majority of the.
yeah. I'm not disagreeing
Yeah,
with
so that's
you.
what
I'm
he's
just
saying,
saying
though.
it's something that's being pushed. Sexualization of women is being pushed. That is okay. Get a
Hot
bag,
girl
do your
summer,
this, do your that.
Hot girl
I'm
summer,
agreeing.
no. Hot girl summer was started by who?
I'm agreeing with you.
I don't see anything wrong with it because
No.
when men was doing it, it's not a problem.
No,
As soon as
creator. I'm
women
not gonna let
take
somebody
over
get
their
out the corner.
sexuality, now we got a
Hold on,
problem.
I got you, creator. I got you. Who, summer?
It's a machine. It's a machine.
No,
and
it
it's
wasn't a
Megan.
machine.
It's a machine behind her,
Who?
and it's
No,
Megan for the hot girl
no.
summer.
Nope.
I said,
Who,
and
Summer?
it's Megan. She's being used. Yes.
Okay, no,
Megan.
she's not being used.
But it's a machine behind
Megan,
her.
no.
Okay.
Megan is not being used. Megan
Sex sells. Sex sells. Okay. So the industry is going to get behind whatever's going to sell. And if sex is selling at this point, and she's being used, and she's being used to do
but that's
that,
not true.
she's doing it. So I can't not give her a pass. I'm not giving her a pass. She's doing it.
Yeah, but y'all, when y'all say that, that's bullshit too. Sex don't sell. Ain't nobody trying to see no nigga throwing his meat in the camera.
Women.
All right then. So let's be right and exact in what we're saying, and that's what we're saying. Whenever we have these conversations, it can never be that. And people want to call it blame game and all this other shit. When again, this is like creative talking about some shit from fucking 30 years ago.
No, I literally said women. Women, but there's a machine behind that as well, though. So, like you said, the women are going into it and doing it willingly. So,
there is. Listen, if you don't motherfucking have nobody operating the machine, can the machine work on its own? Fuck no. So, and these women are benefiting. So these women are saying, hey, the benefit of what I'm getting personally and in mass is more important than the fallout. They don't give a fuck
but there
about
has to be people that consumes it.
Women
But there has to be people that consume it as well. Is what I'm saying.
I'm all for it.
Yeah, of course you're all for it, right? If you could do it, you do it too.
Oh,
But it's
no.
the
No,
thing,
I'm
right?
not saying listen, I'm not gonna do it, but still, if she wanna do it, allow her to do it. Men been taking over women and saying all these derogatory things
Oh.
and exploiting them. As soon as women take over their sexuality, is a fucking problem.
Well, I don't agree with
No,
that. I personally don't
I
agree
got a
with
question.
that.
I got a quick question. So, is the problem with the choice, or is the problem with the behavior?
I think both.
How's it both?
When you make the choice to do it, that means you just don't have no I can't think right now. What made you make a choice to do that? You have low self-esteem, or you just want the bag, it's selfishness, is whatever that is. And then doing it in itself is wrong too. So I just think both is wrong overall. I don't think we should be doing it, but it's out here. So
what makes a person choose to do that behavior? And I'm not talking about what we're just talking about, like just bad behavior in general.
In these cases, money.
So is it wrong to condemn the choice or the behavior?
I think both.
Okay, so like right now, that's what we're doing. We're condemning the choice and the behavior, right? Why is that a problem?
There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think it's right. So maybe you guys need to hear me clearly. I don't think it should be happening at all. But I'm just little on me.
No, I'm listening to the way it's being explained, right? So if someone says like, hey, this person chose to do this, okay, it was wrong for that person to choose, regardless of what the reason is. And then they're choosing to do a bad behavior. And then we talk about that too. So we're talking about the choice was wrong, the behavior is wrong, but there's pushback. That's what I'm trying to understand.
Oh, I never pushed back on any of it. Personally.
Okay.
I'm just calling a spade a spade. I'm just saying what it is. I'm just saying that there's people that consume it, right? Like they said, if they didn't make the choice to make it, it wouldn't happen. But also because they made the choice, there's consumers out here that's consuming it. So all are wrong overall.
So the goal.
My bad, real quick. Shout out to Zion, P Zion for the gifted membership, and then Carl Anderson, thank you for the $10. Happy 45th birthday. May you have many, many more. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that so much. Thank you.
I think it's all overall wrong. Consuming it, participating in it, making a choice to do it, overall sexual immorality, I think is overall wrong. Promiscuity is overall wrong. I don't care how it fits in the puzzle. Get rid of the puzzle. I don't think it's right overall.
Okay. So Trey's your show. Let me not say nothing.
Nah, you
I'll go back
good,
on
man.
mute.
Keep cooking.
Oh, all right. So the thing is this, right? You remember before you were talking about like how the drug dealers are given access, right?
Right.
Okay. So in the same thing, right? So we just talked about the men in that situation, right?
Because we were concentrating on that piece, yeah.
Okay.
You want to hear what I think about the people consuming it?
Wait, I'm focusing on the access piece because you're saying that was detriment to the community, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we concentrated on that, and then now I want to focus on the access because of the promiscuity through the bad behavior of sexualizing themselves. Can we focus on that?
Sure.
Okay, so the issue is these ladies that are doing that, are they a hindrance to the community?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I got, Trey.
Why are they a hindrance?
Because they're influence on the following generations. That's why it's a hindrance. Society is not built for a certain level of whoredom, yo. I don't understand that shit. This is why men had to be in control. Whenever men were in control, women were covered up. Women were in what the more laws
So
you give
Mr.
women.
Fantastic, we gonna act like there's not pimps out here that's pimping out women on the corner.
Okay, Summer. Not Summer. Creative, right? Creative. What percentage of the population fucking pimps?
What
percentage
percentage
of the
of what?
population of pimps?
There's
I
more
don't know,
midgets than
maybe
there are
less than
pimps.
1%, but they out there.
What percentage of the population?
You went out, Mr. Fantastic. Creative, if I could
Yeah,
say
can
while
you
he's
hear me?
coming back. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
so I
going back
said,
again.
what percentage of the population of pimps or were pimps?
I don't, but maybe less than 1%.
Way less than 1%.
0.1.
Ain't no maybe. Fucking Summer is definitely less, definitely
It's
zero
not
point
Summer. Lord have mercy. It
zero
wasn't
some
me.
fucking percent. Man,
It
my
wasn't
bad, man.
me.
Yeah, credit.
It's 0%, but if
So,
I know where
yeah,
to
my
go
bad, man.
down
Yeah,
or what
so
street to drive down, and I can see it in my face, and they walking up and down
yeah,
streets, and it's
and
not like
now, guess what? And guess what though? Most of those women are independent now because it's the pimp is all but dead. You can't if you get caught pimping, guess what? That's a life sentence. If you get caught prostituting, that might be a year, and that's after several arrests for it.
okay. So now you make a good point. So, Mr. Fantastic, since we on this subject, when you go outside, do you see whorish women? Are they in great percentages when you go outside?
When I go outside, I can't tell. I don't know, but online, yes,
Okay, there
and
we
it's
go.
real.
Thank you.
So
The
you don't.
online is real. Thank you
But
so
hold on.
much for your answer.
Hold on. Well, no. It's not a thank you. Hold on, because you're trying to like turn to something that is not right. So the reality of it is, if I'm seeing women's naked bodies and women motherfucking having sex or having sex with themselves, that's real, regardless, be it online or be it in real life. It's gonna be real difficult for me to see it in real life because it's illegal, right? But as soon as I go online and a woman got her ass and her titties and all kinds of objects in her vagina, why would it matter whether it's online or in real life? What's the
So,
difference?
Mr. Fantastic, are you searching for that content? How are you finding that content online?
I have a Twitter account. I don't have to search for shit.
So
You got a
you
Twitter?
go and you find that content, and then you come on here to complain about it.
I'm gonna ask you again. I don't complain about it for at all. I'm not one of the big complainers about whatever. This is the subject matter. I don't complain about none of this shit because I don't consume OnlyFans. I've never had to pay for images of naked women. Never once in life.
Yeah,
I
but you
refuse to. I'm
consuming
too good
it.
for
You
that.
consuming it, right?
How am I consuming it if I just told you I don't
telling
have
us
to
about
subscribe
it.
to
You on here?
OnlyFans?
You telling us about it right now?
No, I said Twitter. Twitter is free, baby.
Yeah. Okay. So why is that on your Twitter account? Can you dictate the algorithm on your Twitter account?
No.
Can you dictate the algorithm on your YouTube? Can you dictate the algorithm on your Instagram or on your Facebook?
Yeah, so I think you can do it on Instagram. I think Instagram you can actually tweak it. Twitter, I don't think so much or whatever. But being on Black Twitter, people that I follow can share some shit and get shit in my algorithm that I have absolutely nothing to do with, right? On Black Twitter, they got, or just Twitter in general, they got this thing called Titty Tuesday, right? So if you're on Twitter on a Tuesday, there's I would say a 50-50 chance you're gonna see some titties.
I don't know.
Whether
I be
you
on
think-
social media and I don't see half of this stuff. And if
Do you
I
have
do
a
see
Twitter?
it, there's a button on the side and it allows you not to see it. So
Do you have a Twitter though?
I don't see half of the stuff that y'all be talking about because it's not.
Can I ask Creative?
Dodging my question.
May I ask Creative a question? Are you a Christian?
No, I'm not a Christian, Summer.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, and even still, I know what you're saying is cap, right? Because I imagine you follow a lot of females, right?
Yeah, I do follow women. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you mean to tell me those women aren't wearing provocative clothing? Those women aren't fitness influencers? That's always got their motherfucking ass got on the super duper tights that go up in their ass crack, or see through, that they're not wearing see through clothing and things.
So check this
You tell
out.
me yes?
I don't necessarily. You guys sexualize
Nah,
women.
give me a
and-
yes
and-
or
and
no.
we
Give
get
me a no.
pregnant.
See,
And
no. We're not
it's
doing that.
women.
No, answer my question first before you go into the soliloquy.
You saying do
Do you
women
see what I
dress
just
like
said?
that?
Yes
Yes,
or
they
no?
do. Yes, they
Thank
do.
you. So hold on. So now it is in your algorithm. It
Yeah,
is
but
in
I
your
don't have
algorithm.
women shaking and putting stuff inside different holes and
It-
showing breast and
It's
all of that.
of course.
I don't have
Well,
that
no, you
on
just
my
saying you do have them showing breasts. You might not have them showing bare breasts, but if a woman has a see-through shirt to where you can literally see her nipples and her areola, what's the fucking difference for real? It's just, and again, Instagram is getting more and more towards that. I think they were talking about possibly allowing adult content at some point in time so they could compete with X, right? But
And Twitter.
with X and Twitter is the same thing. So that's
My bad,
what
I
I'm
meant to say
saying.
Twitch. My fault, Twitch.
Oh well, yeah, yeah. So the thing is, whenever we ask you guys these direct questions, and you really get put to the I guess put to the acid test or whatnot, you just like us. Your excuse is, oh, I don't look at it that way. I don't see it as I don't sexualize women. Okay, you don't got to sexualize a woman for it to be sexual. just because you don't want to sexualize it, don't mean there's not sexual content. And a woman that's constantly, even like I said, they do everything to make it sexual because women understand that's profitable.
Okay, so you think that women are dressing in tight clothes is because they're trying to make it sexual? Is that true?
Not trying to, they are. Not trying to, they are.
And
You can
that's
see, you
every
can't see how you
woman
can't
on
even
social
say it
media.
properly. Who said every? No one ever said every. Now you're trying to be hyperbolic to disqualify being challenged. No, that's not what I said. I never said every.
I'm just stating that because I don't know, because that's the way you kind of come off a little bit, because it's like
No,
what
don't
if she
tell me how
wants
I'm
to-
coming off. Have I ever said you're coming off a type of way, or am I directly challenging exactly what you say and repeating what you said verbatim to confirm it? Don't do the coming off thing. That's another thing that women love to do. Oh, you coming off this way. I'm not coming off anyway. That's how you're trying to take it to spin a narrative to try and make me a bad guy or something, or a weirdo, or whatever term y'all use against men to make us just like, bad people talking about a topic that we're talking about. So no, it's not me trying to do anything. I'm doing exactly what I'm saying and addressing it directly. Carefully using my words and speech.
Okay, Mr. Fantastic. So if Mr. Fantastic, if I was to go online and put on some yoga pants because I'm about to work out and I have on like a sports bra, am I being how they say salacious? Is that what I'm trying to do?
No, I don't think just putting on simple yoga pants and a sports bra makes you salacious or sexual. But if you put on a certain type of yoga pants and then you put on a certain sports bra, and then let's say you started working out in very, very provocative sexual positions only, or that was the vast majority of your content, where you're always thrusting your fucking vagina in the camera, or you're making your breast bounce, I would think, you know what I mean? I think it would be fair to say that you're
Another
playing a
question
different
I have for
game.
you, Mr. Fantastic. If I'm getting 1 million followers from doing that and Instagram is paying me, why should I stop on your account?
You shouldn't. That's what I'm saying. But you gotta own that you being a hoe. Nobody wants you to stop. At the end of the day,
Is that
listen.
being hoish or just your depiction? How do you know I'm sleeping around with multiple people?
Okay, my bad. You're right. Hoe would be the wrong word because I know for sure you're not doing 1 million penises a day, right, or a year. So that's a fair challenge. What I would say is you would be sexualizing yourself for profit, and since whores use sex for profit, you'd be hoe-ish, not necessarily a hoe. Is that fair?
Yeah, you can
That
say
is fair. That is fair.
An old school term is slutty, if that's what you're looking for, Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, or Listen,
what he described is thrusting your pelvic and doing all that stuff. That's hoish. It's a little hoish. You get a little dollar, but you're being hoish. Gotta call a spade a spade.
Listen, man. Hoes will always exist. That was y'all. My bad. Go ahead, Mont.
Mine didn't say nothing. That was me.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
I was saying it could be cultural. I think she say she Jamaican and she be dirty whining.
That is cut jokes. I am Caribbean. Yeah,
but creative, we could tell the difference. We could tell the difference when women are sexualizing themselves when they're working out compared to women that's just sitting there getting it in and lifting weights and just doing the workout. You could tell the difference. Most times you got booty shots. You could tell. I mean,
Miss Summer, don't you think that there's an audience for it? And these women are not going to stop because they're getting the attention and they're getting paid for it. So it's like, in order for it to stop, the men got to be better people or not, I don't know what you want.
Yo, can I say something real quick? Every major city in the world has a horror festival in the summer where thousands of women just parade down the street half naked. And some of them are 70 years old and some of them are 12. That's a fact.
Oh, you talking about when they wear the feathers and all that stuff or something?
No. Every major city has their own version of that. Shit is all over this planet.
Oh, it's always been there though. Yeah.
What you mean, like carnival?
Yeah, I love carnival. Even I play mask and everything. So
we know.
Yeah, you just like to have fun, creative.
come play a mask. You ever play mask, Mont? You ever been to a festival?
What is called?
Carnival.
Carnival? No, I never been there.
No.
No, the women be looking good though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, carnival is fun. It's fun. But it's a culture, so we don't be looking at women like, oh my God, this.
Cut it out. Cut it out. They nasty. They nasty too.
Yeah, but it's not depicted as all that. We out there to have fun.
They freaks.
Is that me or her? She breaking up.
No, you good. I can hear both.
They gonna look at them like that regardless. Creative women are beautiful creatures, and if they have their booty out and they breast out and they shimmying down and glazed all up and all that other stuff, they gonna look and they gonna sexualize them. It is what it is.
I think this is the problem with like Americans. Is
down on all fours like a turtle, twerking your ass in the air to be cute. With a thong.
They gonna look.
I think the problem with like us as Americans, we like real naive about other black cultures, and we tend to think because we see other black cultures doing stuff that's always been a part of their culture, we assume that they not freaky, and we assume that they not out here fucking. Like we look at like, oh, we got twerking from Africans, and then like it's not sexual and stuff like that. No, like they is nasty too, real nasty. Them girls over there in the Caribbean who be doing all that type of shit, and them niggas is nasty too. Them niggas be, come on now, like they be doing, they nasty. I know a girl who was from St. Lucia, who a long time ago, and she did the carnival stuff too, and we was talking about doing something. They nasty too. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's where I was born.
It's bigger than Carnival, though. It's global. They do that everywhere.
Yeah, they do it every year. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's global. And you get a panel of 10 dads of daughters, and you ask them these same questions y'all been asking on this show. Ask them that about how women should be dressing and all that. Let's see what they say.
They have no control over it, sir. In fact, they fight about it.
What you mean, the dads?
Yeah. But I mean, technically, it's all kind of things they could see in that kind of way, and it's not meant to be sexual. It just is.
Yeah, it just is. Yeah.
What's not meant to be sexual?
Baby pageants. The thing where they doing the cheerleading stuff where they wearing almost what look like ballerina clothes. Ballerinas. It's all skin tight. It's all about pelvic moving and grinding and
Yeah, the cheerleader shit is just as bad. If you let your daughter be a cheerleader, you're a fucking fool.
I think all that stuff we would think that it's not meant to be sexual, but I don't believe it. Like even like women's track and volleyball, all that type of stuff, that shit meant to be sexual too. They trying to sell something because they can dress like us. Like they can wear like the 3/4 shorts like we do. They be in them. They ass be all out. They be in the the one pieces. They wanted to be sexual to a degree to sell the sports.
Yeah. The girl they calling the new Serena, I forget her name. The whole bottom of her behind is out.
She nice looking. She nice looking too.
Oh yeah, she beautiful.
So, some of you have an issue with them. You disagree with them, correct?
With I think certain things are not meant to be sexual, but it can be sexualized.
So you saying if something that that's not meant to be sexual but sexualized, it's on those individuals, correct?
Right.
Oh, okay. So Monk, she's putting it on y'all.
Y'all know fun fact real quick. Y'all know volleyball players have the highest verticals in the world. And I thought it was the basketball players, but volleyball players have higher verticals on average.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
What does that mean, Mom?
They jump higher than basketball players. I thought basketball players would jump higher than everybody.
Oh, I could see that because they always constantly jumping or have to jump.
And basketball players are taller too, so technically.
No, they're not necessarily.
They're not?
No, volleyball players are tall.
What about the track and field guys that jump over the bar and like gymnastic people?
I'm gonna look that up too.
See where they rank in that. Because I'm gonna tell you something. I was on track teams and I've seen some dudes that jump high as hell. I was a bird myself, to be honest with y'all too.
You got bunnies?
Oh, crazy bunnies. I prided myself in my hops.
Okay.
Oh, happy birthday, Trey.
Yeah, where my super chat at? Now what?
Now what?
Yeah, I'm on your neck like that.
Why you on my neck?
You ever talking crazy? You don't even realize.
You be talking crazy too.
About what? Tell me somebody said that was crazy.
You do it all the time.
Nah, listen, be specific. You know, you and some of y'all.
I ain't ready to clip you. I can clip you 1,000 times, but
y'all can't never clip me. Y'all listen. Y'all can't clip me and then debate me on what you clip and bring so I can bring context. You're gonna end up looking crazy.
You be talking crazy too, but it's all good.
You know, some literally over.
Don't say Summer. I just tell the truth.
Nah, you don't tell no truth, Summer. You be.
I did.
They come to fight.
No.
I looked at creative page. She chopping down trees and all kind of wild stuff.
So, real quick, volleyball players have higher verticals than high jumpers.
Wow, that's insane.
Yeah, on average.
I need to watch some volleyball training videos.
Yeah, they be getting up.
I'm doing all legs all this year. Twice a week.
And volleyball players be the nakedest.
You said they be what?
The nakedest.
I don't know what that means. Teach me something. What that mean?
If you ever look at volleyball, the shorts be pulled all the way up inside themselves. They're already
naked. Yeah, the girls.
Yes,
they be having like those pants are like very. I don't even want my daughters to play volleyball because they changed them pants.
That's beach volleyball, though.
She checkmated you, Trey. You got a super chat.
But I hear that sometimes, not all the time, but some divisions that have those skimpy uniforms for women, they try to fight that. And it doesn't get passed to change the uniform to be longer. If you look that up, they try sometimes to change it, but they're being told no because that's not the standard.
Trying to make that money.
If you look at the way beach volleyball is played, like I played beach volleyball, when you land on that sand, that shit is like glass.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You would think that you would need protective equipment for that sport and what it entails, but no.
Especially when it's hot.
Man, listen. You land on your elbows a lot playing volleyball.
I think the only time they allow women to cover up is if they for religious reasons, right? You know how sometimes you'll see in the Olympics, the people that are overseas, they still have their hijab on and long stuff. They only allow it because of religious reasons. But I'm like, if you can allow it for religious reasons, why not allow the women that don't want to be out there showing them their stuff? You know what I'm saying? So it's the machine is always what I say. It's the machine.
Are we reaching? Are we really reaching this long? I'm Mr. Fantastic, and y'all doing all the reaching here. What the fuck are we talking about?
What do you mean?
Summer, that's a part of the game. Just like the dudes play without shirts on. It's a attire. It's not a forced thing. If you can play non-beach volleyball, you don't have to play beach volleyball, and then you can even you can wear like a one-piece swimsuit also. I think you can even wear long sleeves if you want to wear like a like a summer sun protective top or whatever if you want to. Those women wear it because that's what they want to wear. It's a part of the attire for beach volleyball. Come on, bro. Are we reaching this hard right now?
Well, I didn't know if I was reaching or not. From what I understood, that was the standard to wear the two-piece. But if you're saying that there's a standard where they can wear other things, I'll have to look that up and look at it.
Yeah, they can wear a one piece if they want to wear a one piece or whatever. Just like the men play shirtless. So should the man have to put a shirt on?
I didn't say have to. My understanding was it was a standard where they have to wear certain uniforms, right? And the only time that they didn't allow you to do that was for religious purposes. But if you're pointing me to a direction now that's saying, no, they have an option to wear other uniforms within that sport, I'll look it up and educate myself. So I wasn't really reaching. That's just the knowledge that I had. But you educated me on something, so I'll look it up.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
But creative, what I was going to say about the Meg Thee Stallion thing is, unfortunately, I feel like it's unfortunate that promiscuity and sexual immorality is being pushed on our younger generation of young ladies, where they're feeling like it's acceptable to do right is wrong overall for that reason. Like, you don't have to be sexual in everything that you're doing in order to make a profit, or because you have female artists out there that's not twerking and doing all those things. Now, they may not be headliners and may not make as much money as she may, but they're still within their genre. They're still able to promote and do all those things. So I think it's an upflux of promiscuity and sexual immorality that's being pushed on our youth. And unfortunately, it's just
Summer right now. She's agreeing with
I just said Meg. Yeah, I said Meg.
No. Creative, hold on. I'm asking Summer by who. I just asked. It was a simple question. Why y'all gotta make it an argument?
I said Meg Thee Stallion at the beginning.
Oh, okay. So.
Oh yeah, you just didn't hear me.
No. Creative, just hold on.
Okay.
So now, it's not the media, correct?
I still think it's a machine behind Meg.
No. If you say Megan Thee Stallion,
yeah, she seemed to do it. Yes.
Summer, Megan Thee Stallion. Nobody's putting a gun to her head and make her sing the lyrics. Nobody's making her do her twerk videos that she does on her own cell phone, not on a music video or her own cell phone. We can post 1,000 videos because there's plenty of them. Literally, the day after her and Clay broke up or whatever it was, she literally took her mouth, put it on a shot in between a woman's breast, lit the shot up, and drunk the shot. So again, you just contradicted yourself because earlier you kept screaming about media. Nobody's forcing her to do anything. Now you're saying, hey, I don't like the way women are being promiscuous, promoting themselves, etc. And Megan is doing it.
Trey, I'm not contradicting myself. I said there is a machine behind Megan that's pushing it because sex sells. Now, Megan has made the choice to do that. So therefore, she's the face of it. And so she's wrong. I said overall. I said, well, one second, creative, because I want to correct Trey. I said overall, whatever part of the puzzle that it is still wrong. The person that's pushing it, the person that's choosing to do it, and the people that are consuming it. I think overall it's wrong. That's what I see.
It's the women.
That's why I see.
Like I'm trying to blame women. It's a fact because majority of women take their own personal cell phone and sexualize themselves. Selma,
And I
am
didn't
I
disagree with
lying?
that. I said you were correct in that too.
Thank you. So what we arguing about?
So what
Okay,
I
now
don't know
creative.
because I agree with you at the
No. I
beginning.
just
Okay,
needed
so
you
I
no,
wanted to
because
talk to
no,
someone.
I needed you to concede to that point. But go ahead.
I already said it was the women. Okay.
Thank you.
All right,
Finally, we got an answer.
Summer, I get
Yeah.
what you're saying about Megan Stallion. You know, I don't agree with that stuff and the things that she say. But you know what? In the Caribbean, they have artists that talk about that too, and it's considered as sexual liberation. So a part of me is like, I can see both sides. I can see how it's bad, but I can also see how, because a lot of men like to be like, oh, I slept with you and you ain't nothing. I slept with her and she ain't nothing. And it kind of make women feel bad. So a part of me feel like if women could take over their own sexuality, it could empower them so that they don't
But
feel.
you could be liberal and still be hoish. It is.
Yeah, but my thing is, I don't want nobody to be like, oh, I slept with you and you ain't nothing. Like, she could be like, well, I slept with you and you ain't shit either, you know? You understand what I'm saying? It's to take your power back.
Yeah,
So, and a part of me feel like Megan helps women take their power back.
That's the most ridiculous thing.
I don't think that's power. I don't think it's power at all.
It might not be for y'all, but it's better than being ashamed and feeling bad that
There you go. There you go.
I get that part, but it's still
that's part of my argument, though. I feel like it can be a source of empowerment, or you can look at it as she shouldn't be doing that. Why is she doing that? You know?
So shaking your booty and putting that thing up and down, doing the splits, and then shaking that thing in the air is empowerment.
Yeah, there's a girl on Facebook called Cora, and she be doing it, and she has like over maybe 1 million subscribers on her Facebook followers, and she got other women inspired to do it, and people.
There you go. There you go,
and they
creative.
don't look at it as you know, as we look at it as salacious.
Quick,
And you a hoe
can I ask a quick question,
and
creative?
stuff, and, you know.
Creative. Well, do you think power is? So this is my question about power, right? If I was a man, right, and you hit me, and I chose to punch you back as hard as I could in the face, and there was another man who you hit me, and I stood there, and I walked away, right? Which one of those men you think has more power?
I don't know. That's a hard question.
I'm just saying. So, both of those men had the ability to do whatever they wanted in return to you hitting them. One of those men let loose on you.
I think the one who has the higher power, the one who did not hit the woman back, I would say he is.
So you think the more powerful man was the one who had the ability to exercise control and restraint, even though he could have did whatever he wanted.
Yes. Yes.
Now, can you take that and maybe apply that same logic to the situation where you say the women who are out here and doing whatever they want have taken leverage and taken power back, versus the woman who can do the same exact thing, but she's like, I'm not going to do that.
You're right, she could, but maybe
Can
she
I
don't
give you an
want to.
example? Like, I know how to twerk. I know how to drop it like it's hot, lukewarm and cold. I know all the temperatures, right? I know how to do all the things, but I'm not going to post it on social media because that's not for everybody to see. So just because women are doing it, I'm not wronging women for knowing how to do it and do it. But we could all call a spade a spade. When we saw that video of Meg Thee Stallion with her booty all out and her booty cheeks out, and her booty just twerking to the audience, she was sexualizing herself. I'm not saying she should know how to do it. I'm not saying she can't do it, but I'm saying the way she's doing it and the way she's exposing it and doing it, it's a bad example for our young ladies. I'm not saying you should know how to do it now. There's a time and a place.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's a time and a place to do everything. Yes.
Right. That's all I'm saying.
You know, one thing about these conversations, when we talk about, you know, who's pushing stuff on the black community, I agree that at the top of at the top they take stuff and they push it onto us. However, all of this stuff is a problem within black culture. So for example, when we talk about music, right? Music starts at the bottom. So like, for example, I'm gonna use Philly for example, right? When I was younger, most of us don't listen to the stuff on the radio. We listen to our local rappers who don't got deals, who not being pushed on us. This is our local culture. Like, the first thing I ever bought was Flamers from Meek Mill, right? And that's summertime at wherever. That's all you used to hear bumping was the local artists that we had, right? And then eventually, the big machine gets, like, all right, well, let's sign him and make some more money, right? But inside of black culture, we start all of that, right? Like Meek Mill is the first person who put on my radar what a Audemars watch was. I didn't know what the fuck that was. When we all talking about like all these fancy things we never heard of or seen in the store, like we get that from our local rappers is telling us about that type of stuff, and that's when we like, all right, let me buy some Gucci, let me buy some. Like back in the 80s when them niggas in New York was getting all that money selling drugs, and they came and they bought Gucci and they bought Louis, and they, that's when niggas like, oh shit, Gucci coat, fur and all that type of stuff. That's when like that stuff started to really get into the community from like the local people. So I just don't like it when we say, oh, the people at the top is doing it to us. Like, no, we like that shit, and we got put on it by the people local around us.
It come from the bottom up.
Yeah.
In fact, all that stuff back then was really knockoffs. That was Dapper Dan buying Gucci, Louis, and all the different stuff and cutting it up and doing it a certain way to the point where they hired him to come work for them because Run DMC are always looking at the drug dealers and copying them and they style. So the truck jewelry, the gold teeth, the big rings. Yeah, that was Slick Rick and Big Daddy Kane and all of them, yeah.
And the mink coats and all that.
The 3/4 length mink, yeah, all of that. In fact, Slick Rick in Teenage Love, he said he was wearing his grandmother's mink coat. But we thought that was fly back then. That was like 88. And he's Jamaican from the UK. He's not even American. In fact, later on, we found out most of them people was like Trinidadian, Jamaican, Haitian.
In the UK.
This Melody.
There's mostly islanders in the UK.
But yeah, I know for a fact, Creative is finna get her island whatever stuff on, and she fighting about it. She totally is into that liberation that they call it.
You're right, because I would be on the parkway wanting my ass down. I don't give a fuck, because that's just the culture. Okay?
Hey, I'm not fighting against it. I want you to let your freak flag fly.
I'm not talking about sleeping with people. I'm talking about dancing.
I didn't say nothing about sleeping either. When I look on Facebook and I see all them old women looking back at it, sticking their tongue out with their back leg lift up, it is what it is.
I want to get your dad on the panel and see what he say about it.
He's from the Caribbean too, so like he.
Bring him on the panel though. Let's ask him like how he feel about that.
I don't even talk to him like that. That's a long story. We're gonna leave it there.
Makes sense.
For sure it does, Reese. You know what that's gonna be about.
No, I never grew up with him. That's what I'm saying. I met him when I was 21, and he has his own family back there. And I always try to reach out to him, but he never contact me. His wife that he has now doesn't like the fact that I'm reaching out or I'm trying to talk to him, and I just leave it as that. And that's
hold on, creative.
We apologize.
Hold on, I have a question, creative.
Go ahead.
What was the nature of your dad and your mom's relationship?
They was married. They had 2 kids together. They were married young, so
Okay. I just wanted to put some context to that.
But I did reach out. I tried to mend, when I was.
So maybe did he get like that once he started dating the other woman, or he married the other woman?
Well, in the islands, people think that when you come down there, you're trying to take their land, you're trying to take their money.
Gotcha.
And yeah, so when I went down there, they was like, the family was kind of inferior, to me because they feel like I'm entitled and I might take something,
No. But what I'm saying is, think about what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like, did you have a relationship with your father, or was there things better when he wasn't married to the other woman, or did it change once he married her?
I never really had a relationship with him because I grew up in the States.
So your mom took you from where he was at to the States.
Yeah, because it was just bad because they had an abusive relationship, and it was just crazy. So she took me, and not only that, my mother is a U.S. citizen, so she couldn't really do anything in the islands. So she had to come to the U.S.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I had a question about the empowerment statement. Is it empowerment or
Is that what?
like when people say that, or when women say that I'm being sexually liberated and it's empowering? Is it empowering or is it go?
Is it empowering or what? Or D what?
His mic messes up on that last word.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was just saying it's empowerment so that, men don't hang things over your head or make you feel bad for like sleeping with them because, you could sleep with a man and you like him and everything and he could turn around and call you a slut or slut shame you or make you feel bad. So that's
require marriage.
Yeah. I'm just saying. So that's
Never do that.
where the whole liberation.
Listen, I'm not smashing no chick and turning around and making her feel bad.
Ever.
Because I don't sleep with women I'm not attracted to or who I don't like.
I don't sleep with chicks.
Right, I get that, but there's men who do that all the time. They want to feel like.
So them the men y'all allow in between y'all legs. Y'all allow them.
Okay, so yeah.
So why would you allow a man in between your legs that don't like you?
That's not me. I'm just answering the question. Okay.
You said men do it all the time, so how you know that?
So you telling me that men
You
don't
said
go
no. You said men do it all the time. So how do you know?
Yeah.
How you know that?
Because I'm firsthand experience it. I'm watching it. I'm looking at them do it.
With who?
What you mean? They spread rumors. They talk about you.
This is nonsense.
How is this nonsense?
Because you said no. You said you have not experienced it, correct?
Yeah.
You say you see it all the time. See it all the time with who?
I see it all the time in high school. I see it all the time at jobs. I see it all.
Creator, how old are you?
I don't know, Trey. How old am I?
Creator, how old are you?
Jeez.
Creator, how
old I am. I'm not answering that.
Creator, how old are you?
I'm not answering that question. You know how
You're
old
in
I
your
am.
30s and you're talking about high school.
But Trey, I advocate for what you say. Don't have sex before marriage. Require marriage because a lot of times when you get in these relationships and you start having intercourse with a man or a woman, sometimes you don't know upfront how they are, and then they reveal themselves afterwards.
Matter.
So now,
require marriage that'll end all of that. So that's
what I said.
That's hold on. So
Trey, you don't listen to understand, now, do you? You listen to respond.
No, Summer, because you move off the context. That's my problem.
I said at the beginning, I agree with you, Trey, and that's why I think you should not have sex before you get married, and you should require marriage, because if you give yourself to a man or a woman outside of that compound, sometimes the man or the woman is presenting a fake, like a mask to you, and then once they have sex with you or whatever, then they turn. So I said that. I agree with you.
Okay. Well, I apologize. You say so much bull crap that you.
Nah, bruh. I can't.
So I gotta ask Trey a question. So Trey.
Hey, stop and say so much bull crap. I'm starting to get used to it, man.
So
well, Trey, if you listen to me closely, I'll be making.
You used to be the reason. Well, stop. Listen.
Hold on, let me ask Trey a question. Trey, let me ask you a question. Do you consider yourself as sexual liberated?
What the hell?
Sexually, like you can sleep with whoever you want to sleep with.
It's not even about that. I don't even look at it like that.
It's a question. Have you
Men
slept with a
don't
lot
look
of
at
women?
that. Men don't even think like that.
Yeah, but have you slept with a lot of women? Yes,
I have. So what?
Okay, that's my point right there.
Hold on. I didn't do it because, I'm free. I can sleep with who I want to sleep with. No, that's not why I did that.
I'm not saying people do it for that.
You know why I did it? You know why I did it? Because they wanted me.
So you telling me you didn't
and
sleep
I
with
was
no
attracted to them.
Okay, there we go.
The majority of women I slept with came on to me. I didn't come on to them. Now what we talking about?
It don't matter. It takes two to tango. You agreed to it.
No. So that doesn't matter.
You agreed to it.
Fellas, did y'all hear this?
I'm saying you agreed to it. Did you or did you not agree to it?
I'm not gay.
So you what? Oh my god, I can't with you.
Nah, that sexual liberation thing is only for women. It ain't for us. That's
it ain't
something
for y'all.
that's something.
That's not you being liberated and having the choice to sleep with these women. You have a choice when you sleep with somebody. You don't necessarily have to do
hold
it.
on, listen.
It don't matter how attractive they are if they throw it in your face.
Creative. It's not thrown in my face. I want it. I'm attracted to that person. They're attracted to me. We do what grown people do.
Exactly. So the woman was participating in that too. So the woman was liberated and you was liberated too.
No, it has nothing to do with liberation.
So why are you arguing over? You guys want women to be sexually liberated.
Go ahead, 30K.
Hold on. Liberated from what? Was it against the law to have sex?
Having a choice to sleep with who you want to sleep with is what I'm saying.
But it's always been like that. The problem is that if the other person doesn't want to do it, how are you liberated?
What do you mean the other person doesn't want to do it?
You said anybody that you want to, right? Verbatim, right?
Well, it has to be an equal exchange. You can't sleep it by yourself. Like it has to be both people got to engage in it.
So how's that liberation?
It's liberation because you don't have to be like, you can't do that. You're in a cult. You're not supposed to be doing that. That's against your morals. What the hell are you doing? You're not hearing that. You're like, you know what? I find him attractive. I like him. You know what? I'm trying to get some, and you sleep with him.
And what if he doesn't want to sleep with you?
Then he doesn't want to sleep with you. You move along and you find somebody who want to sleep with you.
So how's that liberation?
It's liberated because you have the choice to do so. It's nobody telling you that you have to live by these rules or this construct or marriage.
Hold on,
all these things.
Give me 1 second. Y'all. I apologize. We're 6 hours in, y'all. And I appreciate everybody for pulling up. If you have not, today's my birthday. We celebrate my birthday. If you have not been a blessing to me on my 45th birthday, I would like for you to be a blessing. Right now, we are at a total of $719. Y'all are showing out, being a blessing to your brother. And I appreciate y'all. So if you have not given, this is your opportunity to bless me on my birthday.
Hurry, get a glory seed. Get a glory. Empty your checking account out. Empty it out. This is a glory seed. Shout glory seed.
So again, the Cash App, PayPal, however you want to bless my game, I would really appreciate that, man. But we gonna keep going. Go ahead, 30K.
Oh, hello, real quick. Let me plug you. Shout out to everybody who watching over at my channel as well, too, Urban Lounge Podcast. His Cash App is floating up there at the very top of your screen. Make sure that you support him to get to his goals.
Let me double check my Cash App. Make sure nobody else has given. No, nobody else has. So we good. We good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand the liberation statement, right? It doesn't. I don't understand like how a person who's always had a choice, regardless of their lifestyle, right? How they're liberated if they always had that choice. It doesn't make sense.
I think she's coming from a point where it's no longer like shamed in a sense. Like before, if you were a promiscuous woman, you had to be kind of low key about it, and now they're living out loud in their promiscuity. I guess, is that what you're saying, Creative? You're on mute if you're talking.
Oh, my bad. Yes, I was saying yes.
Yeah.
So that means that the liberation statement or comment only applies to promiscuous women, right?
No, I'm just saying that people could sleep with who they want to sleep with.
they've always been able to do
Like,
that.
why are we sitting here and calling women hoes and this and that but yet we benefit from sleeping with them.
It's without the shame 30K. Is she saying there's no, like, back in the day, if you slept with somebody outside of marriage and it talked about or you heard about it, that person will be like slut shamed or shamed. Oh, you're a hoe because you slept with somebody outside of marriage. Right now, they don't do that in the masses anymore, right? So I think that's what she's saying about liberation. Being able to sleep around or sleep with whoever you want to outside of marriage without getting the shame behind it.
So that means ultimately it's cope, right?
Say again?
Look, saying that I'm sexually liberated is cope. You're coping.
It's not coping. It's just that you just have the choice. Your body is your choice. You could give your body to who you want to.
I honestly feel like women have always wanted to do this. If I'm being honest with you, I feel like the shame is what stopped them. But women have always wanted to be promiscuous in a sense. Not all women, but they've always wanted to just operate and be able to sleep with whoever they wanted to. But because of the shame was there, because they would get ostracized or looked down upon, that's the only reason why they didn't do it. So now that it's acceptable, they're doing what they naturally will do. I don't think there was anything to it. It was just naturally women go sleep around and men go sleep around if there's not any standard.
So there's all pros and cons to a decision or a choice.
You cutting in and out.
Can y'all hear me? Right in the dead spot.
Yeah.
All right. So there's always a cause and effect or a pro and a con to a decision that a person makes, correct?
Yeah, with everything becomes a pro and a con. Obviously, if you sleeping with people who don't necessarily care about you or you invest in a relationship, you're not going to get much from that except for a sexual exchange.
Okay, cool. So when a person decides to live a lifestyle like that and the person that they want says, I don't want to be with you because you live that lifestyle, and that person that they want to be with never applied or even sexualized or anything like that, that person has to live with their decision. Now, the thing is, people will say, well, you're shaming. It's like, no, I just don't want to be with you because of your past. That's a decision that that person decides to make. Can we agree on that?
Yeah.
Right. You can't blame them. Yeah, that's your choice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's your choice.
Okay, cool. So to bring it back, Meg Thee Stallion, she has to live with the decisions that she made with her multiple partners on because she can't get the type of guy that she wants for marriage, correct?
Yeah, but we don't know if we don't know that. We can't speak for her. We don't know how the other person, you could be saying that, but another guy might see her and value her.
And who's these people that will value her because of her past?
Just know it's not you. Just know it's not you, 30K, and you don't gotta worry about it.
So we're going to dismiss the argument.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of people. So you telling me there's a lot of people who got married and who've been like whores and who've been sleeping around. So, and I'm not saying it can't happen. It could happen.
It could happen, but there's
of what's going to happen to them, or if they could find love.
Yeah, I honestly don't even think that is a valid argument that the men are posing that they don't want to be with these quote unquote hoes, because a lot of hoes get wifed up.
A lot?
A lot of hoes. I'll tell you that firsthand.
A lot of quote unquote hoes get wiped up a lot.
A lot. I see it all the time.
Oh, okay.
Hey, real quick, hey, 30K, but you got to deal with this, right? They want to sit up and play that type guy. Hold on one second. Shout out to Paul, Black Power, Mind Over Matter, with the €2. Appreciate that, Paul. Go ahead, 30K.
Okay, cool. So they said a lot do get wifed up, right? So that means the minority is the ones that's just there just to have a life partner. Is that the statement? Which means there's not going to be any marriage. They're just with each other until they get tired of each other.
No, what we're saying is a lot of hoes get wifed up. And it kind of goes against what you're trying to dictate or say or
I'm talking about the minority. You said the majority of hoes get wiped up. I'm talking about the minority, the ones that are still complaining to this very day.
Oh, the ones that don't get wiped up. Oh yeah, they just not gonna get wiped up. But there's a lot of them that do.
Yeah.
Hey, 30K. That's cap what they're saying. Because watch
What about
this.
that girl? The
Hold on.
head. Oh, okay.
Hold.
Yeah.
Just because somebody gets a ring, that does not mean they're having a thriving, loving marriage. So most of those men are marrying those women strictly for us. They still get cheated on. So what are we talking about?
I love this argument from Trey.
No,
I'm not saying that. I'm just if the goal is marriage, if the goal is marriage.
Don't sit up here. No, don't sit up here and act just because like they're in thriving, loving marriages. Don't do that.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying wiped up. People are in marriage that have been
What does that mean? You're not in no. You're not in a thriving marriage. What does that mean?
But there are women that were not hoes
wiped up
that got wiped up and are not in successful marriages too. Like, so.
I agree, but so again, let's stick with the hoes.
But if the goal is just wiped up, they're just wiped up.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. What's the goal then?
If you're gonna get married, to have a loving, successful marriage.
Gotcha.
Look at Russell and Ciara. Look at Eve.
What does that mean?
I like Eve's marriage. Eve is always happy. I'd be like, damn.
What does that mean?
I mean, in earlier life, what they slept around and
that don't mean they happy because they with those men.
Huh?
That don't mean they happy because they with those men. What are y'all talking about?
Happy. Eve is so happy.
You don't know that.
She says it all the time.
I know.
She carries herself.
Listen. I know women who literally cheat and post their husbands happy anniversary, I love you, but cheating behind their back. That does not mean because the facade that they give you in person that they're happy. Creative, stop being naive.
But this conversation is one left. Because how do you know if these so-called people who are in marriages are in happy marriages either?
Listen, the whole point is you don't know who's happy and who's not, no matter what they post.
Right. But is the goal marriage though? I don't know.
The goal is not marriage.
What's the goal?
True love.
I can't. Yeah. Trey just went to Disney. Okay, Trey.
True love's kids.
I thought I was in Disney.
Do you got to be married to experience true love?
No.
So what are we talking
don't
about?
have to be married. No, I'm just getting your stance because everybody always promoting like marriage and these women ain't get wifed up. So I'm just going with what's being promoted.
Summer, watch this. Summer, if you're going to deem your marriage based off the way you did it, understanding that even in the Bible days, the way that we do it in modern times is not the true way that people got married, what are we talking about?
So how do you know those people have true
love? Oh, you want me to expound on it? I said it.
I don't get what you're saying. Go ahead, expound on it.
You don't get it?
No, I don't. You expound on that.
So the way Abraham and Sarah got married, is that the way you and your husband got married?
The way Abraham and Sarah got married, is that the way we got married?
Yes, because remember they were in the Bible days.
Okay, no. And he didn't get no cattle either when he got.
Oh, what was the true? So what was the true way to get married?
It's just following the laws of a covenant before the Lord. That's what it really is. You make a covenant before the Lord.
Oh, okay.
However that looks, I mean, but you make a covenant before the Lord.
That's saying however that looks. A lot of people, y'all, we really don't even know what's the true way to get married in the first place. If we're gonna be honest with you, we're experiencing made up customs. Would you agree?
Oh, for sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for sure.
I land my plane.
Yeah.
I think Trey. I think the goal.
Even saying that, then way more hoes get wiped up there.
I can't.
If you explain it that way, Trey, a lot more hoes get wiped up that way.
Your actual husband is the man you lost your virginity to. You don't want to have that conversation, but I'm gonna fall back. I bet you don't want to have that conversation.
It's a good conversation to have.
Who took your virginity, Trey?
Ain't nobody take nothing.
Okay. Who did you give it away to?
A girl.
Okay. Are you still on her today?
No, I'm not.
Okay. End of conversation. So
Hey Trey,
Are
I
you,
think
are you with the man you lost your virginity to?
no.
Checkmate.
All right then. That's why I say end of conversation. Why you even bring that shit up? It's like it's not
Because
gonna go nowhere.
because we're being technical.
Okay.
And if we're
Hey,
being
Trey.
technical, all of us are out of order. But go ahead,
Okay.
We all out of order.
I think to answer your question, right? The goal for the modern day couple is to not be alone when they're old. I don't even think it's love anymore.
It's to what?
It's to not be alone when they're old. Because the older you get, the people that you're born with, they're dying off.
Well, that's why you should pick somebody around your age to be with.
At what age is that? At what age is that?
At least 5 to 7 years younger or older than you.
All right, I'll restate the question. When should you start looking for that person to be with for the rest of your life?
I would say maybe in your mid or late 20s.
Really?
Yes.
I think
Are you
30,
sure you want to stand on
35.
that? Summer, you can't say 35 just because of the medical issues.
I say 30, 35. That's what I said.
No, I'm saying due to. All right, never mind. So y'all stand on that, right? Late 20s, 30 to 35.
Yeah, that's a good age. Yeah.
That's when you should start looking for that one person that you only want to be with.
I say about 30.
You should start looking into. You should be looking for that type of relationship where you can build on, and have somebody in your corner.
In your corner.
I say that for the relationship. Now, if you're saying to procreate, if the whole premise of you getting married is to have children, I would say after college. So 25.
Okay, so I'm assuming that's the minority, right?
You can have kids in your 30s and even in your 40s.
Okay, I'll restate my statement. So that's the minority that wants to wait until that age, right?
You should be open-minded. Not saying that person is going to come along, but you should be working on yourself. So when that person do come along, you're ready.
I think it's a majority. I think it's a majority these days. 30K. A lot of women are waiting later on down the line to look for their husbands because they want to have their career. They want to go to college. So I think that's a majority now in 2026 that they're waiting later to do that.
You saying that's the majority that's doing that?
Yeah, in today's time, I think it's the majority.
Okay, so what
I
are
could
they
be
doing
wrong,
before
though.
that?
Going to college, partying in some cases, traveling, working, everything but being in a relationship.
Wait, hold on. You're saying everything but a relationship around the age of late 20s, 30 to 35.
I'm not going
Okay,
to people
before-
are still going to be dating, but is it going to be the person that they're going to marry? We don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, they're dating around and stuff, yeah.
And that dating around is just having a conversation, right?
No, some people are screwing.
Say again, creative.
Oh, I said it could be anything. It could even be a woman that just throwing themselves. Like Trey said that women throwing themselves at him. It could be that too.
There's a reason why I was asking those line of questions. It's just because of certain decisions that are being made by I guess if you want to say the majority or the minority, depending on your stance, right? The decisions that are being made, right? It's being recorded that around 2030, a lot of people's going to be alone. So if they're not working on that, what are they doing?
Working on themselves, getting their finances together, get themselves together. Hopefully,
So if we're going to use hope, then what are they doing?
That's what they're doing. We don't know what they're doing. Well, what do you think they're doing? You think they're sleeping with 100 people? Is that what you want to say?
No, I just wanted you to say we don't know what they're doing. That's the issue.
Okay.
So we don't know what people are doing, but we can look at their behavior and their actions or the decisions they make. Is that how typically we like judge people? I don't even want to use the word judge. I just want to say how we view people.
Yeah, you can say that. But is somebody going to be truthful and honest with you? And if they know that you're going to judge them? Possibly not. And how would you know?
That's why I want to say view. So if we see that a person or people are doing specific things, right? We see what they're doing. Now, based off of what they're doing, I would say some of us know where that leads to. And understanding what that leads to, that's how a lot of people make decisions on life partners or spouses. Can we make that statement?
Based on, yeah, because you have to have common interests. So yes, I agree with that. Are you supposed to find somebody if you guys aren't in the same field of work or don't share the same common interests? It'll be very hard to, start something or spark something.
Okay. So the common interest statement is very interesting too, because depending on what people want to do, right? Let's say that there's a guy that is interested in you and you're kind of interested in him, but the decision on being with that person for the rest of your life is if you get to do what you want. Is that something that's going to be promising?
If I get to do what I want or he gets to do what he wants, I'm confused.
If you get to do what you want. I'm kind of circling back to the original statement about traveling.
Oh,
if you can afford it.
I would work that out with him and, see if it's okay with him and if it works with his schedule and find something that works with his schedule that he agrees on and he's okay with.
So how often do you want to travel in a year?
Honestly, maybe like 3 or 4 times a year.
3 to 4 times a year. So every 4 months or every 3 months, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot, girl. We do every other year big trips. Every other year we do big trips. And then once a year we may do like a weekend getaway somewhere that's within the States or whatever.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. We don't have to go outside the state all the time. But once or twice.
Are you financing any of these trips, Creative?
Huh?
Trey's following what I'm following.
Financing any of these trips?
Yeah, why not? Yes.
Trey, you're following what I'm following, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Go ahead. What do you want to say?
I'm just trying to understand the realisticness or the realism of actually traveling 3 to 4 times a year and to where. And why would that possibly be? Sorry, let me finish this and I'll let you go, Summer.
Oh, go ahead.
And why would that possibly be a deciding factor on being with that person for the rest of your life?
It's not a deciding factor. That's why I said I would talk to him and work around his schedule and see if he's okay with it.
So what if it's a guy that don't like traveling?
Then maybe, I don't know. He got to be
open not equally
to it.
yoked.
If he's not open to it, then that's probably not the best relationship to go into.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to be equally yoked with those things. Those are the discussions that you have prior to getting married. You know what I mean? That's important. Because then if you get married and you have a guy that does not like to travel and then you like to travel, that's going to be an argument waiting to happen several times over the next few years. Y'all going to be arguing all the damn time. So I wouldn't suggest getting with somebody that's not equally yoked with you. But those are discussions you have before you get married.
The reason why I brought up traveling, right, is because that's extremely broad. Extremely broad. If I was to ask, and I'm going to ask the men on the panel, when you heard the word traveling, what does that mean to y'all? That's the reason why I'm asking that.
Money. She was spending unnecessary money.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, I
that's
take
what
2 years. I take 2 years to pay on trips. You got to be smart. You got to budget wisely. You don't have unrealistic expectations when you travel. Every time we plan somewhere to travel, it takes us 2 years to pay on it, so that when we go, everything is paid for. It's not breaking our pockets throughout those 2 years. You're putting a little bit on the side and towards the trip. So you got to be smart about it if you're a person that likes to travel. Now, if you got it like that and y'all got money, I mean, do you? You know what I'm saying? But if you don't, you budget it in.
Yeah, you got to budget it in. You got to plan in advance. And not everywhere you're going to travel is going to be super expensive. Like Japan is expensive. You know, South Korea is pretty expensive. If you're going to like the islands, then maybe it's not so expensive, or certain areas. So you could plan accordingly if needs to.
So men, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Even traveling from where you live to another state, that is considered expensive, right? Just because of gas.
Holes. It costs what, $15, $20 to go in the tunnel in New York?
Yep. See, I'm putting it this way, ladies. The men, we really don't care about traveling like that, how the way y'all care about it. When we do it with you, of course, because we just want to spend time with you. But that whole travel thing, it does an unnecessary expense. You know what I mean? It's not a priority to us at all. If we have it our way, we wouldn't travel at all, period. We just be in our state and enjoy what our state have to offer versus going out of the country and spending unnecessary money.
Well, I would just say speak to the gentlemen that align with you, but there are a lot of men out here. I know a lot of them that love to travel. You just got to get your partner. You got to get with the person that's equally yoked.
No,
you know what I mean? You have to have those discussions.
No, what I'm telling you, what I'm telling you, Summer, is that the reason why they love to travel overall is because they want to spend time with their woman. But when it comes down to it, it's not a choice that they're making. It's a choice that their woman is making. She's the one who recommends, hey, babe, let's go travel to Jamaica or whatever. She's making that. She's the one who's doing the planning, not the dude, because at the end of the day, he really don't care. It's not that serious to him.
I could say that I know men that plan it. They're the ones planning it. We just following along.
There we go.
Is that the majority or the minority?
Well, I said at the beginning, maybe it's the men that you guys know and that you're talking to, but I also know the opposite of men that do the plan to travel with their wives. They love it. They want to get out. They like, oh my God, we got to go somewhere. I'm tired of being up in here, tired of working and just looking at these four walls. We need to get out. We need to get out the country.
And sometimes we want to experience you in different areas and different sceneries also.
I travel we travel every 2 years to a big place, and we pay for it for 2 years.
And the people that you know, how often do they travel?
They travel way more than us. They travel once or twice a year.
Okay.
But we could hang with them because they got money. You see what I'm saying? I got a whole group of friends. Some got a lot of money where they could do all of that, and some of us where we got a plan for it, we got a budget for it. And so when we budget, we go every other year. And that's fine. And I go with my husband because me and my husband like to get out away from our responsibilities and get out of the state and go on the beach somewhere and have all inclusive and just rub on each other. I mean, I don't know. We like it.
But do he be recommending that, or is it something that you suggest first?
Yeah, he recommends it. He wants to go out somewhere for our 25th anniversary in January, and I'm telling him we need to look at the budget to see what's really feasible. He's like, no, we gotta go somewhere. We like to travel when we can, if it's reasonable, right? Not unrealistically breaking the bank and then you broke after you come back. No, that's not what we're saying. I'm saying you get away with your man, you get away with your husband and your wife, and y'all have a good time. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, I'm not saying there's anything. Sorry, go ahead, brother.
So let me redirect it this way. A lot of men in a younger age, they already been doing a lot of traveling anyway. You know, they done went to different countries and experiences, especially men who are part of the military. So that's why when they end up being married, travel is not a necessary thing that they want to do because they already did it. And it don't make no difference if they're doing it with a significant other. You know what I mean? But however, with women, it's different from them. You know what I'm saying? they may not was able to get out the country and travel how the way they wanted to because they're focused on career and building themselves up, or doing different things. Then so when they enter into this marriage, they have this expectation that once we combine the income, then I could just have my husband and recommend that we could travel together. And that's why at that time, men, we don't be thinking about it like that because we already did it, but we'll do it because that's something that you want to do. But it's not.
I can understand that dynamic. Yeah, I can understand that dynamic. Yeah, I can understand that dynamic. But if you get married at a young age, right? If we're like promoting marriage at a young age, that's probably going to be a factor, right? Because you're going to start your family young. You're going to be focusing on career, building up the family legacy first. And then as you start getting empty nesters, then you're going to want to travel a little bit more and you want to explore a little bit more. I think it's beautiful to explore the world with your mate. You know what I mean? God created this world for us to see it, not to just be sitting here looking at each other.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with that. The one thing I'm saying is that it's not a priority for it to happen. If it happened that way, then it's fine. But it's not no deal breaker if you don't, because that's what was said earlier. That hey, if your man don't have the same vision with you as far as traveling, then y'all don't need to be together. And I don't agree with that at all.
Well, I agree with that if you have that discussion before you get married. Now, if you did not discuss that before you got married and you get married to said man, then that was your bad as the woman because you did not voice what your expectations were. Then I would say you should not have married him if he's not equally yoked with what you want to do.
Hey, 30K.
Get you a man
hey, hold on real quick. 30K. Now you good. Just mute until you get ready to talk.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm saying have these discussions prior to getting married. It's her prerogative if she decides she doesn't want to move forward with a man that's not interested in traveling, and she's interested in traveling. Because eventually down the road, there's going to be some arguments, unnecessary. Is what I'm saying. But if you don't, but if and then all of a sudden you that you could change, things change, right? But again, you need to have those discussions. Creative, if she gets married, she needs to have those discussions up front with that man and say, hey, I like to travel. I want to do at least once or twice a year. You good with that? And he goes, well, maybe once a year. She goes, okay, that makes sense. Okay, go ahead with it. But he's like, no, I don't like to travel. I don't like to do that. Then I would tell her, you need to weigh your choices out, whether or not that's going to be a good fit. Because you're going to avoid a lot of conflict down the line.
Hey, Summer, what if the behavior change? What if she don't want to travel no more and he still want to travel?
I think once you get married, you're supposed to do what your spouse wants to do. You took a vow. You're going to have to tighten it up and go travel.
But why can't it be the other way around? If he don't want to travel, why she can't submit to him and just don't travel?
That's when she's going to have the conversation and not argue with it. Because if she didn't have that discussion prior, right? He's changing the negotiation. He's renegotiating the contracts. What I'm saying is, if you had the discussion before you got married, you negotiated your contract, right? You got married, and things change down the line, you're gonna have to go back to the table and renegotiate. It shouldn't be wiped off the board 100% because you told her you married that she was willing to travel. So if you go into said marriage and then you try to flip the script, you need to go back to the renegotiation table and be like, okay, we can't do it once or twice a year anymore, but understanding that, babe, that you love to travel once every other year. And she has to be like, okay, because things do change in the marriage now. I'm not saying it don't, but you just have to renegotiate your contract.
I mean, that goes back to what I was saying earlier, though. If the behavior in a change where one person no longer wants to travel for whatever reasons, then what's going to be happening? What's going to be end result? You're going to divorce them due to irreconcilable differences? That's because one person changed?
No, you travel by yourself. Case in point, my aunt, she loves to travel, but my uncle don't like it at all. So when they were younger and they were married, he did it, but he don't like it, but he was willing to do it. But now that she's older, she still wants it. He's like, baby, go ahead. How much the tickets? Where you going? You taking your friend? He just say, go, be free. I just don't want to do it no more.
Got you.
So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, because the reason why I'm asking is because on my personal experience, right? My wife, she likes to travel. Matter of fact, she traveling right now to Florida, and I'm here in Texas, and so I don't make no deal breaker just because I don't like to travel all the time. I'm not going to sit up here and tell her that since I don't travel and you're traveling, you can't travel, or it's going to be a deal breaker. It shouldn't be that way.
100%, I agree with you. You do it on your own. Now, if the husband then said, "Well, I don't want to travel anymore, and I don't want you to travel anymore," but they negotiated at the beginning of the marriage, it was okay. Then I think that's when it starts becoming a deal breaker, when they start trying to stop you from doing what they said they was going to be doing.
Okay, well, I didn't understand that context. Yeah, if they're trying to stop you for doing that, and it was already stated in the beginning, yeah, that's different. But if there's a change that happened after the fact, then yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There should be no deal breaker on it.
Yeah, but is that a core value, traveling? Is that a core value shared?
So it shouldn't be, brother, but
because I mean, to put that up under the umbrella of equally yoked, I don't think that would be a great example.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, that equally yoked part they don't match that. So
I think it does when you're negotiating, right? Because people's values are different, right? People want different things within their life and what they want to experience or whatever the case may be, right? I'm saying it means that you're together in oneness and things. It's not like a list. This is the only list of equally yoked over here on the left. No, it's what you guys want to do together. So that's what I'm saying. You go to the negotiation table to draw up your contract agreement before you get married, to say, this is what my expectations are. This is what your expectations are. Are we willing to meet those said expectations before we get married? If the answer is yes, and you decide to get into said marriage, if it changes down the line, you just have to go to the negotiation table again and then redefine it. Not take it all the way away, is what I think.
No, I'm just saying that when you saying that when you put the equally yoked with travel, travel doesn't seem like it would be a core value. It'll be something that that you value. I like to travel, but as far as like core value, I believe that the woman and the man have to be synonymous with each other, to raise children together. Core values. We both believe in the same hierarchy, God. We have the same religion. We're kind of monolithic when it comes down to us. I don't think that traveling is in that core value. That's what I'm saying. As far as the whole equally yoked, I just believe that when we talk about equally yoked, I think we need to be a little more careful on how we even present that whole term, equally yoked, because you got people that are dating each other talking about that person is not equally yoked, or they have that on their list of what type of a person they want. I want somebody that's equally yoked to me. You don't
Will
find
that
out
go
if
in
that
the
person is equal.
category? I was gonna say, is that in the same category as must work out?
Right. That right there is, right. It's kind of like, yeah, she must work out, or, she can't gain weight and he can't. Those are not core values, because when you get married, better or worse, rich or poor, sickness and health, to death do us part. That's what we're talking about. So when you start talking about negotiation table, I'm just saying that the conversation needs to be more in depth, whether we believe it or not.
It's not a core value, but it's something that she values. Do you get what I'm trying to say? It's not a core value as deep as other values can be. So I'm not saying that, but it's something that she values in a relationship, to be in a relationship. She wants to travel with her mate, right? So her putting that on the table and expressing that is something that you have to discuss, because that involves finances. You get what I'm saying? That's going to take away from the household for other things. So those are discussions that I think that is an important conversation to have, because it just doesn't involve you getting on a plane and going overseas. That involves money, planning, time out. Are you going to be able to take off from work to go to these
said excursions? You get what I'm saying? Do you have the ability to do so? So it's a deeper conversation other than I just want to travel. It involves finances, time, availability. You get what I mean? So that is I think a good conversation to have.
Yeah, and it should be while you're dating. You're right. It
Yeah,
should
when
be
you're
during
dating.
the time where we're picking each other, even way before we even say I do. So yeah, I can agree with that part. Yeah.
You're an entrepreneur. You can't go off for 2 weeks to go to San Tropez. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta have those discussions. You know what I mean? Like then you gonna be like, well, why? Well, because I have an order that I need to fulfill within that month, and I cannot take 2 weeks off. I'm starting my business up, or that's my busy month. So that's gonna cause arguments because that involves your finances, your livelihood, your career. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Hey, Summer, what does it mean to be either equally yoked or unequally yoked?
I was
your
looking at
your
a
definition of it.
You know what?
Can you hear me?
Hold on. You know what unequally yoked mean? Let me tell you real quick before you go.
Okay.
Miss Kim sent me $1 in the cash app. Miss Kim, I hate you. I just want you to know that, right? You can hit the link and come up, Miss Kim, because you the pettiest nigga that be on my platform anyway. You always cussing people out and hiding in the shadow. So bring your little pepper pig head up here with this $1 in my cash app. Actually, $1.45. She's so goddamn petty. I ain't never seen this do change.
You said she playing in your face. She playing in your face.
Hey, see, she put $1.45, bro, in my cash app. She should have just sent the $1. $1.45, Miss Kim. What the hell did you like? What did you want? She said she paid his head.
Well, I commend you, brother, on your 45th birthday, chilling with your people, sharing your day with us, bro. So most definitely, my brother. Happy birthday.
You know what I mean? I'm not going out. I'm not going to go hang out and all that. So, you know what I mean? I'm here, bro. Hey, I'm here with the people. I do this all the time anyway, right, JT?
For sure.
You know, when I'm not taking care of my kids, my oldest, you know, it's his mom weekend. You know that bull crap I'm dealing with.
Yeah.
Well, I get him back tomorrow, and then my youngest, he with his mama. But you know, that's a whole nother situation.
That's what's up.
My poor baby. My poor baby. But yeah, so I'm here with my people, man. We rocking out, man.
Yes, sir. As you told him, everything gonna be all right, son.
You know, hey, man. But it's a lesson learned because sometimes in life you have to do things you don't want to do. You feel what I'm saying?
For sure. Yeah.
So teaching them emotional intelligence in that regard, that you know, because even when I was young, I had to deal with some things I didn't want to deal with growing up as a young man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Life is definitely not to commend you or to, you know, what they used to say, the sun does not set on your ass. It does not. You got to understand that you're going to have to make decisions, even if you don't like those decisions. And, you know.
All right, hold on. We got my dog in the building with the $5. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Y'all give me 1 second. I got to scroll down to her super chat. We got my dog in the building, man. We got my nigga August in the building. What up, August? Miss Pregnant. Happy birthday from Pinky, nigga. Say it again.
That's the old lady that sat in the shoe.
Boy,
so many kids, she didn't know what to do.
Boy, pregnant again. You're
in a Converse sneaker.
All right, go ahead, JT. Answer the question, something.
I believe it's your moral values, your beliefs, your commitment level, how you see your life going. But primarily for me, the equally yoked is your beliefs, your faith, right? If you guys are not equally yoked in that area, it's not going to work. That's
so
how
do travel fit into that, though?
Just those are like the subsets of that, like the outside of what you guys were for stuff, right? You do have your expectations outside of that as well. So I believe it fits in with the traveling because of the finances that's going to have to go into it, the time that you're going to have to take away from work if you're working, right? The planning that goes behind it.
So I think that's an important conversation to have if that's what the expectations are. Because if you get with a woman, right? She's traveling like creative does, like she's saying, right? She's going all over the world, and then you meet her. Is the expectation now for her to stop doing what she was doing before she met you, or is it to add to that, right? Or negotiate? Maybe we can't go as often because I want to start creating a family, right? I want to start having kids. We can't travel with children until they get X amount of age. Are you willing to sit down and settle down for that period of time to not travel when we're trying to build our family? Or maybe we could put our money together. I want to start investing that money rather than be going towards travel. Let's invest it so we can have money making money for itself, right? And then we could maybe in the next 5 years start doing that traveling every year like we used to. Like those are conversations that you have to have, because if her expectation is I'm still going to be going all the way around the world when we get married and now y'all put your money together, you're going to be looking sideways like, wait a minute, I don't want to spend that $10,000 going to Jamaica. You know what I mean? Because that was two of us traveling. So you got to have those discussions before you get married. That's what I'm saying. So I think it's valuable to have the discussion when it comes to travel. It may seem like minute and little, but it really could be a big thing in your marriage.
But the question is, who making it a big thing though?
Well, if she told you that's what she wants, you said, okay, yeah, baby, we gonna be traveling, and then you bamboozle her and get married, and all of a sudden you're like, nope, I don't want to go. And it's like, well, wait a minute, you said this is what we finna be doing. So it could cause resentment for sure if you said you was gonna do a thing and then you decide you didn't want to do it. Again, realistically though, I'm understanding as you get older, you don't want to. I'm gonna say I get what you're saying when you get older, like, bro, I just want to sit down. I don't feel like going on no more trips. We done tripped ourselves out. I'm done. You know what I mean? But then you go, but baby, I understand you love to travel. Go with your sister or whatever. Go with your auntie them. Have a good time. I'll be sitting right here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. On that point, I agree with you on. I'm not gonna sit up here and keep her from traveling, period, because that's something that she want to do. But my only pushback on that it shouldn't be a penalty if I don't want to do it. It shouldn't be well, we're not equally yoked anymore, and so we need to divorce because of that. It is simply because I just don't have that taste to travel anymore like I used to. Or it could be vice versa with her. I'll probably be one who want to travel all the time, and she really don't have that appetite to travel no more like she used to, and that's fine. I can still travel. She don't have to. It's not a requirement. It's more 100%. Leisure activity.
And it's basically what you were saying also, Summer, which the reason why I say I do agree with it, because when you are in that dating phase, those are the things that you, not only if you ever be dating somebody and y'all have never had any of these conversations, then you mess around and get married to them, you the fool. That's on you. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I definitely agree with it on that standpoint. Like I said, it just needs to be more, the conversation needs to be more in depth, especially when if you guys are Christians and you go by the whole equally yoked type of thing. I think the conversation needs to be had so you can mind it out together, so you don't have to have two different understandings of what equally yoked is. You dig what I'm saying?
I agree.
Yeah, I also agree with that.
What's good, man? What's good? How's everybody doing?
Yeah. First of all, happy birthday to Trey. What the fuck is you talking about?
Let me say happy birthday to
my nigga Keon got his camera on, man. When you start turning your camera on?
When I got that motherfucker, I told you I was on a computer, man. I ain't never had a camera. Well, go ahead.
Bronco, what it do, bro?
Happy birthday, old man. How old are you?
Nah, don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You old, man.
Hey, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of the Speedy. Don't be afraid of the Speedy.
What do you say?
Hey, Blanco.
Yes, sir.
Hey, listen. I'm still active, so I'm good. You know what I'm saying?
You still look 32, nigga. What you mean? Fuck you still talking about?
Hey, you say 45. You're 45, but you slim, and you out here still like you know what I mean? You in shape, so your body probably like 30 years old, 32 at most.
No,
man, it's all ass niggas on this panel, man. I feel sorry for these little bastards.
Who all on the panel? Hold on, put a name on it.
Let me see. Hold on, because hold on, man. Let me see. I know this on my phone. I got my headphones. Hold on. Man, I'm fixing shit, man. My fucking Sprint is fucking up. Hold on. I got the headphones, man. Hold on 1 second. Let me see who's here.
I'm just glad it, man. Leave JT alone, man.
No, JT actually, for old man, that nigga still, you can tell it's still in shape and good spirit, man.
Nah, I'm just messing with JT, bro. I'm messing with
You wrong as shit, Trey.
Yeah, but I got a question, right? Because to me, I find that fascinating that when people say equally yoked, that's probably one of the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life, right? Because last time I checked, right, most grandparents gonna have pretty kind of close to the same stories, right? And even though that I wasn't born in America, but I'm pretty sure like our grandparents kind of gonna be similar to a whole lot of things, especially if you're a black person all around the world, right?
Yeah.
Grandparents back then, they used to marry very quick. When my grandma married my grandma was 16, grandpa was 19, right? So they met each other and they got married in 6 months, all right? Because back then it wasn't that much either. It wasn't that many hoes back then. In order for you to get some pussy back in the day, you have to actually marry the girl. So that's why that wasn't the number one thing. However,
what? Oh, you said, hey, boy, you said something powerful right there, but I ain't gonna go in on that right now.
Still like that in the 80s, y'all. It was still like that.
So like the only way you was getting some pussy from those guys back in those days, it was two ways. You have to marry the woman, or everybody knew what the whorehouse was. That was like the only two chances. It was like a not in between. So of course you got your little stories of the milkman and everything, but I'm talking about grandma and grandpa era, right? So in 6 months, can someone explain to me, or 9 months, how can those two people be equally yoked when they barely know each other?
You said, how can they be equally yoked? Is your question?
Yes. In 6 months.
They can't. They can't. So it's through the marriage. You have to go through the marriage in order for you to even come to a determination of equally yoked, because you have to share the same values with each other. And that comes from you have to be with each other and being able to, be in a marriage with each other to even have that equally yoked type of a thing happening. So what you was just saying was absolutely right. Marriage is not about finding somebody like a dating show or something like that. They all believed in core values in marriage during that time, during your grandparents' time and things like that. So marriage, they already believed in certain things when it come down to it. But no, you have to be married in order for it to be developed. The equally yoked part has to be developed. It's not an instant thing.
Well, JT, I was gonna say.
I'm glad that you say that, JT, right? Because that's exactly what you say. That's why I fuck with you. You're a smart man. I was gonna go right there because the point I was trying to drive is, for the most part, obviously, before you do the whole marriage thing, you have to have common grounds, right? I like you, you like me. You see what I'm saying? Oh, you a Christian, she a Christian, whatever. Those basic things that you have to know about a person, right? But the real relationship really matches when you living together. You see what I'm saying? And the problem is with the whole marriage thing nowadays is that it's no build to last, for the simple fact that these women are like jumping from dick to dick, so it's extremely hard for them to kind of like bond with a lady. That's what I'm saying. Most guys are maybe I can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that most guys, when they jump into the married thing, they are willing to endure pain. You see what I'm saying? Most guys can be miserable as fuck. They be like, man, I hate this bitch, but fuck it. Man, my kids is there. If I even decide to live, I'm gonna be the one who wanna lose. I'm gonna leave my 3-4 bedroom home, and I gotta go live in a 1-bedroom apartment. I gotta pay this bitch fucking child support and all that shit. I'm gonna afford the whole ecosystem. So most guys is going to be willing to endure whatever they come with. It's not so much for the bros, my nigga. Once a bitch tell you she bored, it's a wrap, nigga. It's a wrap. Don't get about she gonna live in 3 months, buddy. And guess what? All the drama that's gonna come behind it. You know what's coming behind it. The encore is coming behind it.
Yeah, but JT, I was gonna agree with you, because there is something there were some core values that were assessed prior to them getting married back in the day, right? Their belief system, right?
Did they believe in the same God? That was very much essential, right? And then also the roles, the gender roles that were back then. The woman knew they were going to be taking care of the kids, this, that, and the third, and the man's going to be working, and some of the women worked too, but there was like a hierarchy, right? So that was core values that our grandparents already knew prior to them getting married. Even if they got married young, they knew what their roles were going to be. So that could fall into being equally yoked. You get what I mean? Now, did they sit back and discuss the traveling stuff that we talking about today? Probably not. You know what I mean? But there was some discussion, right, about what the expectations were going to be for one another before they got married. So there still was some equally yoked stuff there.
Yeah.
But the traveling shit is just a bunch of dumbass excuses. Because let's be honest, man, most women are poor and broke. Okay? Most of them are poor and broke. They are traveling on credit cards. That's what it is. How do I know? Because I do a whole lot of traveling myself. That's how I know. It'd be 4 or 5 of them hoes in one room, right? Paying like $70 a pop, and they go to Miami or Jamaica with a $200 budget. Is some of them that are doing good? Yes, because it's only a small amount of women that are actually doing good when it comes to the finance. But most of y'all are broke as hell. Y'all are one paycheck away from being homeless. That's why every program, everything around is to make sure that women don't be homeless like that, because that's when really society falls apart. When it's an X amount of women just being homeless.
Hey, Blanco, you know how to validate that? Y'all remember last year during that hurricane when it struck Jamaica?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And all them people, they couldn't get home because they didn't have enough money to get home?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to buy the emergency ticket. You know, when you change your flight, trust me, you probably end up paying at least $400 extra. It happened to me, trust me. Like, you have to pay that extra because I missed the flight and everything on my own.
Oh, yeah. And you know what, Urban? The craziest part is that right now, as we speak, in all of the United States right now, we have a bunch of stranded damn people right now in the airport.
Facts.
They can't get home because they had spirit.
Mm-hmm.
And spirit dissolved. There's nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, so the whole traveling
no plane
thing,
ticket,
man,
no nothing. They stranded right now.
The whole traveling thing is just women. Just I mean, men and women, we both are followers. There is no shame. Most men will tell you they don't mind being followers because you got to learn from somebody, right? You learn from your grandpa, your pops, your uncle, somebody that influence in your life. But it affects women the most, right? They like to follow a bunch of bullshit. Like when you watch this dating show, you can literally predict what they're all going to say. What do you do? I like traveling. Bitch, like you work at a call center making like 50,000 and you got 2 kids. How the fuck you traveling? How the fuck you traveling somewhere?
Yeah.
But and that's why everything is marketed to a woman, bro, because they know they don't understand how money works. When a woman comes into my business, oh my God, man, I love it. I love it. I know I got something to sell you, baby. You know what I mean? I know I'm gonna get this shit off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything, listen, bro. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't, okay? All you have to do is study financial balance sheets in the country. It will tell you everything you need to know. In America, women only produce 37% of the money. That's it. So for every $100 that we produce, 36 only come from the woman. That's not good. You see what I'm saying? However, they spend for every $1 that we spend in America, 86 come from a woman. You see the balance?
Mm-hmm.
You see how unbalanced this shit is? What that tells you? They gotta subsidize the other, what is left? 44 left. The other 44% left through like child support, alimony, selling that pussy. You know what I mean? She got 2, 3 niggas, so she got to subsidize that pussy to 2, 3 different niggas, giving her like $200-$300 a pop. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Financially tell you everything you need to know, bro.
You're not equally yoked to those people, Poppy. To those women. I think you should avoid those women, Poppy.
Oh, I can fuck with poor women. I'm sorry. Call me whatever you want. A poor woman give you diabetes, high blood pressure. He give you all kind of disease. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you hear people talk about travel, anyway, it's not really if they travel like it's always been, you travel to the United States. Most people ain't even been in even half of the states that we have in the United States, let alone traveling internationally, right? So there's nothing, where it has to be so like you gotta go somewhere, right? Most people, if they never make it to Japan or China, they would never ever be like, damn, I wish I would have went there. You know what I'm saying? While traveling is a beautiful thing to do, the majority of people are not doing it that way. If you're talking about this shit with going to Mexico, Cancun, going to the Bahamas and stuff like that, all that shit is affordable and anybody can do it. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is that the people that even those affordable trips, a lot of you will have a lot of people, they didn't prepare to travel just in case something happened. For instance, when you get to a certain age in your life, you will understand that you always got to have a credit card, not a maxed out credit card. Why? Because what can happen probably will happen, especially when it comes down. Look at the times we in right now, Trey. Take your ass if you want to and get in that airport. Your ass be stranded. And if you ain't got the liquid or if you ain't got the credit card, you gonna be standing
hold on,
there.
real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Reason. I want you to hit this link and you come explain to JT why you calling him dumb in the comments. So make sure you hit the link. I'm gonna bring you up and you come articulate to JT. Had a conversation with him and why you saying what he's saying is dumb. I would love to hear this.
Man,
I would love to hear this.
We're taking it to that level now. Jeez.
Lord have mercy. I want to go to
There you
I
go.
want to I want to go to yeah, okay. I thought he wasn't gonna do it.
No, just hold your point because he's calling JT dumb in the comments and he's not. He know who JT is, so I want to understand. You can have a conversation with him. Y'all grown men, but I want to hear this.
Substantiate yourself, nigga.
I'm so ready. Thank you for having me. Okay, JT, just continue speaking and I will dismantle you.
No, you already said it. You made it.
Hold on. Okay, I muted myself. I'm so ready now. Oh, let's go.
It's on you. You the one that made the claim.
No, dog, I'm ready to keep speaking.
No. You go ahead.
All you have to do is say something.
Why did you say I was stupid?
Okay, that right there is stupid because you already know why I said that.
What is stupid about?
Hold on, JT. There's the initial comment that got my attention.
Okay, JT. Yeah,
I wish
explain
you
yourself.
come up too, JT.
No, this is
That
explain
would be a
yourself.
manly thing to do because I think you're feminine too.
Okay, so just tell me why you think that I'm dumb.
You say dumb things, JT.
Okay, what did I say that was dumb?
All you have to do is continue speaking, but because you know that I'm on your ass, you won't speak anymore.
Just point out one thing that he said down.
I smell some
45
wussy.
seconds.
I smell wussy.
Okay, that's fine. You point out something down that he said in the past 2 minutes that he's been speaking. That's all you have to do, bro. Prove him wrong. Go ahead. And yourself right at the same time.
Dude, I just wanted to get on the platform and I knew exactly how to get here. I'm here, dog.
Oh my fucking God.
Yeah.
This fucking nigga's a retard, bro. I keep telling you niggas, bro.
Jeez.
I hate dumbass niggas, bro, for real. I despise this kind of niggas, bro.
Hey, once again, happy birthday, brother. Happy 45th. ACP. Start calling you ACP.
Hey, get out. Come on. Get all the jokes out. Come on. Get them all out. Well, listen.
Hey, you know how old I am. Come on, brother.
Nah, I know. Come on, man. You know, I know.
So y'all all old is what you saying?
So I ain't saying shit because me and him the same age.
Yeah, you're older than me.
Definitely.
Nah, for real. But listen, this dude say JT is dumb. Then okay, that's his way for me to bring him on the platform, right? Bro, that was right. I'm not gonna kick you off. You just thought I'm gonna let you trick your way on the platform and just leave you up here after you admitted it. Nigga, you dumb.
Something wrong with that little guy, man.
Nah,
For sure. I never forgot what the hell I was saying.
no, you was asking Summer to what is equally yoked to you.
Oh yeah, no, she answered it. She answered it. My whole thing, my whole premise was that we definitely have to talk about it because and one of the reasons why I say that Trey is because in real time I would talk about that with my kids. I would talk about that with their mom. You know what I'm saying? Because I just heard people use it in so many wrong ways, man, and they be so off kilter with it. I just be like, hey, man, people need to talk about it for real. We really need to get real definition on what we're talking about. And even when it comes down to the origin of it, even with it flat out meant, you know what I'm saying, before it was used as an analogy, is basically what the two wood things that go on the boars or the bull's neck.
The oxen, yeah.
Yeah, that thing where it goes. So we talk about the analogy of it and everything. I just think that people need to do it so we can just edify one another when it comes down to it. You talking to somebody else, Trey? You must be talking to somebody else. Yeah, anybody else can go.
Y'all sound hurt. I ain't gonna hold you. It sounds like we hurt around this bitch. And I get it though. I get it. You know, some men get hurt. So
why you say that? What did we say that they gave you the premise that we are hurt?
You joking around.
Well, it's a lot, you know, but at the end of the day, the constant talking about, you know, women, in my opinion, is evidence that possibly a woman hurt you, you know. That's how I look at it.
So let's switch the topic, Keon, right? Let's start talking about the NBA. That means the NBA niggas hurt us too. If we start going back and forth about the NBA, who's the best dynasty, who's the best player, who's the best shooter, I can do sport all day long. Would I be hurt by the NBA too?
You said what about the NBA? You said
if we start talking about the NBA,
okay,
for the next 4 hours, would that be hurt by the NBA when I'm making it to the NBA?
Hell yeah, nigga. If somebody knocked you out the playoffs, I think you would be hurt. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense or not.
But were we talking about? Were we just talking about women? Weren't we just talking about relationships and marriage? Nobody was talking about women.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. We was. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Niggas joking around, man. Don't fall for it. Niggas fucking around.
Yeah, man.
Well, yeah, man. So shout out to y'all, man. Love to y'all, for sure. Mm-hmm.
Is that Quavo, homie?
It's something. Just know that I'm getting funny. It's getting funny around here. Who the fuck?
Yeah, so I think the important thing to take away is to have these discussions prior to getting married. Talk it out, talk it through. Since we are living in a time where we don't have to like get married at such a young age or whatever. So now that we have the ability to have these discussions, discuss it out before you get married. You know, don't go into something blindsided and not knowing what your, you know, potential significant other is into or not into. Talk it through before you walk down the aisle. We have that luxury now today to have those discussions before you get married.
So, Summer, let me ask you something. What do you think is more probable to have the best outcome? A queen that get married early with a guy. Let's just put an age on these two people. 23, that's kind of fresh out of college. 24. Most people be finishing 23, 24, right? Fresh out of college, right? Or a queen at 32 with another guy 32, which one got the most probability to actually last longer and have a successful life after, type of thing?
The successfulness is the older, the longevity is the younger. Because people that get married young, they're going to be able to say, right, oh, I was married for 20 years or 10 years or 15 years, right? Because they got married so young. It's just the time. Time is going to go by. They probably started having kids. They put up with things because the kids were involved and things of that nature. Then as they get older and more mature minded, that's when the divorces start happening. But they could say, I was married for 10, 15 years because they got married so young, right? But if you get married at 30, 32, right? You've gotten out of college. You've been able to vet, both the man and the female been able to vet appropriately. They get married at about 30, 32 years old. Those marriages, from what I'm understanding, when you guys like to put up statistics, are lasting longer because they're not out there trying to find themselves, regretting that they didn't go to the club, regretting it, regret. I think that's what it is, right? That they didn't do. It's just the mindset of people. Some people are meant to get married older and some people can sustain it younger, like myself. But can I say that everybody would be able to do what I did? Hell no.
Yeah.
It was hard. I had to be like a loyal person, like really wanted this thing for it to work. It's hard.
Yeah. And the reason why I ask is because, yeah, I mean, I don't think, do they even got statistics for that? I wouldn't know, but the reason why I'm just basing it just pure what I have seen my whole life, right? Like with my family all around me, right? With my friends and everything. Usually when the woman that is young and the man that is young married together, that for some reason I see them to last longer. Because for the most part, the queen hasn't been poisoned yet. AKA she haven't been ran through. You see what I'm saying? So it's gonna be easier for her to stand still in one place. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if you pay attention in the summer, like the most successful relationship that I've seen, whether it's married or two people that have lived together for 20 years, but they just never went to the court, is boring relationship. Those are the ones that are successful. Actually. That we consider boring. That's what. Let me rephrase that. You know what I mean? The man get up, go to work. The woman get up, go to work. Take the kids to school, whatever, blah blah blah, and do that shit over and over and over again until them kids grow, get the fuck out. You know what I mean? So the thing is that nowadays is you got the queens talking about there is slavery to cook and clean for a nigga and raise her own kids, right? It's because this bitch is lazy as shit. That's why. And when you compare them to grandma or them or your mom and them, they cannot measure up at all.
Hey Blanco, appreciate you for the cash app, brother. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir, man. Good, man. What you think, Summer? Do you think that the queens from today can compare to grandma?
I don't think they could compare as far as like being a workhorse. No.
Workhorse, huh?
You know why I say that? A lot of our grandmothers, if we want to talk about grandmamas in them, not all of them. Some of them was in that thing and they liked it and enjoyed it, right? But a lot of our grandmothers, when they got married, is because that was just what you did. You got married young, you had the children, you did all the things. But a lot of times when you talk to these grandmothers afterwards and when they get older, these grandmothers are the ones that we revere and Big Mom and them. They was the ones telling us, don't do it.
Yeah,
don't get married
that was
young.
getting beat up too. You know what I mean?
You're right.
Yes.
Don't get married young. It's hard. Wait till you get established, get your own money. Because a lot of times they wanted to leave and they couldn't because they didn't have their own, right? Because back in the day, they really couldn't have their own, so they couldn't leave. But what are you seeing today? Because the women have their own and able to get their own, what are they doing? Naturally, they're going away from marriage. So we could revere the grandparents all we want. They were lovely people and I love them, right? But those are the same grandmamas telling us, our generation, to run for the hills. Do not get married at a young age. Wait until you get established. Make sure you have your own money. Then when you get with the man.
Look, because you making a lot of statements that seems as though that for some reason women are the reasons that the relationships never or the relationships always work out. You know what I mean? Or for some, do you not understand that women are 90% of the reason why relationships don't work? You do know that, right?
Right. But what are the reasons?
The reasons is because women can't handle a relationship like they think they can. That's why they think they
What
can't
are,
handle a man like they think they can. That's in
what are
my
they not
opinion.
handling from the men? Is what I'm asking. What are they not handling?
What are they not handling?
Yeah.
See, women talk too much, in my opinion. They talk too much. They try to express themselves too much. And if you're not doing nothing in your relationship, you can't express yourselves. You gotta sit there and look cute because that's your job and that's your role. If your role is to sit there and look cute, then you gotta sit there and look cute. If your role is to sit there and go to work and pay for the bills, then your role is to sit there and go to work and pay for the bills. That's all
What
I'm
if they
saying.
do?
You say
What
who?
if they do? What if
What
they
if
do?
they? What if women do that?
Yeah, a lot of women do. I don't know what narrative we keep spinning that these women ain't out here working.
I feel sorry for them because they need to go find a man to do it for them. That's what I would say. But
So in
yeah,
this economy, you think that's fair to put all of that ownership on the man to go out there and work, and then you just staying at home? But this economy is not allowing for that, and you need two incomes.
no, I feel sorry for a woman that don't have a man that wants to take care of them. That's all I'm saying.
But you could have a man that wants to take care of you, but then you're the helpmate, right? And you understand that there's a struggle out there with this economy, so you
What's
help
wrong
your
with
mate
being
and
the
you go out and
helpmate?
you work
What's wrong
and
with
you
being the
work.
helpmate?
What if
What's wrong?
part of being the helpmate is working?
And that's
What if part
bad.
of being the helpmate is working? That's not a bad thing. But you said a woman should be quiet if she should sit there and be cute if she's not a contributor or do whatever she's doing. So what I'm saying is, what if she is? What if she is out there working too and contributing to the household financially? Then can she talk?
Yes, ma'am. Of course. If you go out there
Got
and
it.
you're a contributor to the household, you can say whatever the hell you want to. But if you're not, then you don't have the right to say anything.
And the
You're not
vast
doing that.
majority of black women are working. So we should be able to talk then.
All
Is
right,
that what you think?
I got a point to that. So initially, you remember I said when we were talking about core values, if she can do what she wants, right? So to this statement or what we're talking about right now, I think one of the biggest reasons why things are happening is because when a person can't do what they want, they leave. Can we say that?
Say that again.
I can agree to
I'm
that.
sorry, I couldn't hear.
If a person can't do what they want, then they typically leave, right? Can we say that?
Yeah,
Just because they could do what they want, they typically leave.
Can y'all hear me?
Leave the relationship?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to understand. They typically leave the relationship because they could do what they want, or just leaving. I don't.
All right, I'll be straight. If a woman can't do what
Yeah.
she wants, right, does she typically leave the relationship?
No.
So why is the statistic 70% due to irreconcilable differences? I think that's
That's
the
what
point
I'm
that the
saying.
gentleman's trying to say.
But we never really break down what irreconcilable differences really means. Is there a study out there that shows what irreconcilable differences is? Is there a breakdown of percentage of that 70% of what that is? Is there anything out there?
There's no.
It's not going to be a specific. From what I know,
Got it.
maybe somebody else knows something else, but from what I know, there's not going to be nothing specific because, again, Jack Queens love to live in the gray area. That's the best spot for you to be in the gray area. Some.
See, I can only tell. Yeah. See, I can only tell you what my experiences are speaking to these divorcees and these women that got divorced after 20 years and so forth. I can only speak to my experience, but I don't know if there's a generalized breakdown of it. See, we're assuming a lot about the irreconcilable differences. I can tell you what I know what the women are saying.
So the
Some of
reason
the
why I
women,
brought
not all, not all. but-
there's a
So that
reason
means
why I
you
brought
looking
that
for a
up.
man, is what you're saying,
Wait, hold
since
on.
you're divorced.
Hold on real
You
quick.
said
There's a
what?
reason. Go ahead.
I didn't hear you.
It's a lot of noise in the background. Somebody
Yeah, I can't
working
hear.
or something.
All right, let me
No,
take
I
my
was just
here.
saying. I was
Hold
just
on.
wondering. So that means you looking for a man, is what you saying? Is since you divorced.
Who's looking for a man?
Oh, okay. I was just wondering. I was just asking.
No, I've been married for 27 years and still married. I've been with my husband since I was 19 years old, and I've been holding it down, and I've been working the whole entire time. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to say. We're trying to put this women ain't working and sit down and shutting up when the vast majority of Black women are working and helping the household. So I'm saying, per your premise, that she should be able to speak.
That's a
right?
fact. If she working, yeah, she can say whatever she want to.
Because I'm trying to figure out who are these women staying at the house. I'm trying to figure
No,
out who
that's
these black women that ain't working stay. It's not a vast majority of us at the house, and the man is just out there making the bacon and we cooking it. We out there
that's not,
getting the hog too and bringing it back.
But the
I don't
thing,
know.
that's not my point.
I don't think people mean to like just be at the house and shut the fuck up, don't say nothing. That's impossible. I think like people, yeah, yo, sometimes I believe like people just know that right. I think it's more like when taken in serious when it comes to important financial decisions. That's what I think most men will like. Kim and I do. I'm a right around that.
No, that's a fact.
You see what I'm
I
saying?
honestly think it should be one pot. I don't think,
Of course, you're gonna be right next to us. We ain't got no choice but to listen to your bullshit all day long. You know what I mean? Like it's impossible not to listen to you, right? I'm talking about more like on the decision making of where is this house is going. And obviously, you got some smart ass women out there that are good in finances. Like if I get with a girl that she happened to be like a financial advisor or a accountant or a CPA, goddamn, I would love it. You know what I mean? Because she would know way more breaks for me in the kind of shit that I'm on. But for the most part, women don't have understanding how money works. Okay, that's where the whole taking trick bullshit is bullshit. An average trip is gonna literally cost you $5,000. I just spent a lot of money being in Miami for like almost 3 weeks. You understand what I'm saying? A whole lot of money.
Right.
It's like
So you saying that? So you saying that men are more financially responsible? Is what you say?
Yes. But the thing that for the
And
most
today,
part, right?
today,
Because think about it, Kim. Like go to your single homie house that is single, and go to the woman to your homegirl house that she's single, and let's just say both of them make $65,000.
Yeah.
Do you notice the difference? They both making the same exact money. They both single. And $65,000. They both work at Amazon type shit, right?
Yeah.
You go to your homeboy house, he barely gonna have nothing, bro. He gonna have because that happened to me, right? Like when my mama and the mother of my kid came to like for the prayer, right? They came over here to fucking decorate. They were like, let's start fucking. My mom start crying. She thought I was living in the bando. They had a couch, TV, a bed. That's it, right? Guess what? They can't decorate my shit. My shit look good as for this is years ago, man. But guess what, bro? I got that bill a month later, homie. $12,000 it cost me for that bullshit. You see what I'm saying? They don't have no understanding how money works. They just, if you give them your bread, nigga, they're gonna spend that shit. There is no other. We just gonna have what we need. Go to the same girl house that is barely making it, right? Let me say that. It's barely making it. She gonna have all kind of shit in the house that she don't even need. You see what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
So that's why everything's marketed to them, bro, because they don't have no understanding of money. Think about it, bro. How many of you Negroes know that mama left something or your grandma left something for their kids and grandkids? That whole generational wealth that people love to talk about. How many bro left anybody anything in mankind history? Never, nigga. It doesn't happen.
I agree.
And that's why you market to them, because they just waste money like there is no other. Now when a man and a woman get together, now you got this whole traveling bullshit, right? So now the nigga be like, damn, man, I gotta please this bitch. Now this nigga's 3, 4, 5 bands in the hole just to pleasing the bitch. You see what I'm saying? Now think about what kind of generational wealth this nigga can leave behind. If you got to please this bitch 2 times per year with her traveling bullshit.
I think you should plan. I think you should plan and you should budget it. If your wife likes to travel, you should plan and budget it, and she should be accommodating to that. Like, right? Like if he wants to take a $5,000 trip and it's not in the budget, that's just where you just say, hey, it's not in the budget right now for us to do it. But in the future, if we want to take this trip, we need to plan out for it and pay on it so that when we do go, it's already paid for. We took some time to pay on it and then we go. So I'm not saying break your budget and break your bank just because a woman or a man wants to do something. You have to be financially sound and smart and intelligent enough to say, hey, not this time around. And that's where the leadership comes in at. And then that's where the woman respects and trusts their leadership to say, hey, that makes sense. And yeah, can we at least do it maybe in 2 years? Can we go to such and such? Well, yeah, baby, if we plan it out, we can go. And then you go. That's communication.
That sounds good right there, Summer. I don't even disagree with you, right? However, the thing is that for the most part, we live in a very, I call it influential economy. Yeah, girls are very easy to influence. So what happened is, like you see me with my girl taking trips, like we are Valley, with Dominican Republic, all this shit. Like me and you are friends. I mean, me and my girl taking trips, and you see me taking trips. Now you want to start putting pressure on the nigga, on your husband to take you somewhere. I seen that happen in real life, yo. And that's where a lot of problems start right there. You see what I'm saying? Because y'all are very influential. Y'all want to just take pictures for the ground. That's all y'all.
Yeah, all of that.
You're
all
the
of that
second person
exists.
that said that. It's crazy work.
It is true, baby. I'm on the field. I know what I'm a prophet, my girl. I'm a prophet in this bitch.
But those women that are just shaking trips for the ground, that's crazy. That's wild.
But Summer, it doesn't matter if she's 23, 33, 43, 53. All y'all women are doing, they're the same thing. Doesn't matter what kind of age bracket. And I'm not saying all, I say most. Okay? Don't put yourself in that equation, all right? I say most. Trust me, baby. I'm on the field. You don't know what I see. I see some wild thing out here, man.
Yeah, I wanted to
exist. Oh, go ahead, man. Whoever was talking. Sorry.
Yeah, I wanted to caveat of what Blanco was saying. He kind of went in a direction that I was going to go with it, right? The reason why I said if the person can't get what they want or do what they want, like typically that person leads the relationship, right? Specifically to the influences, right? If you before, like when you first get married or you first get in a relationship, you know, trends were what they were back then. But if a new trend pops up and then all of a sudden that person wants to do the trend and you're like, yo, like, I don't want you doing that. And then the person says, well, I want to express myself. It's like, no, you're trying to express yourself in a manner that everybody else is doing at that current time. So to go back to what the fellows were saying in terms of core value, like now there's a shift in that core value because now it's like you're showing that you're easily influenced regardless of what will pop up in the future. And that's a problem, right? That's the reason why I was saying, like, if the person doesn't get what they want, will they leave the relationship? That's why I brought that up. And also to go back to a past debate that was online, Susan Ann Browder is the one that even talked about talking to those people that lived in the house and trying to get them to say, hey, you know, you don't have to be a stay-at-home mom. You know, you can do this, you can do that, putting it all up in the magazines and stuff like that. So there's record events that states what we're talking about. I'll land.
Real quick, shout out to Paul again. He said women want to talk but don't make sense. Then he came back and said women are experts in emotional manipulation. All right, go ahead, y'all.
No, I agree.
That makes it makes a lot of sense. But the thing is that again, when you hear Blanco, you know, talk about what he experiences, and then you hear Summer talk about what she experienced, all of it exists. But this is the thing. You hear a lot of these relationship conversations we have is only on the first level. It's just who we choose. It's not even people that's choosing people to marry them, right? And I think it's just
marriage is overrated. But go ahead.
I think it's underrated. I think marriage is definitely underrated because I don't think the majority of people understand the purpose of marriage. They don't understand the purpose of it, and it's not for everybody. That's the real thing about it. You got people that's trying to be married and got no business out here trying to join with each other. So
marriage people still get cheated on, right?
Let me tell you one thing that we should not even be worried about. If a person cheats on you, if you don't trust that person, just get the fuck away from them. The last thing that we should be worried about in a damn relationship is if somebody's gonna cheat on us. If that person's gonna cheat on us, then you stay single. She stay in her house, you stay in your house until you can trust that person. You should never try to bring your relationship closer and closer together, and you got a person that you suspect is cheating on you.
Agreed.
Ain't nothing we can do about somebody cheating on us. It ain't nothing we can do about it.
The thing with marriage, that marriage thing, that don't care if you feel it's underrated or overrated, right? It's supposed to be for the kids, right?
Yes.
Two people come together, have some kids, and put those kids in the best position to succeed in life, right? And leave them something, right? Because the last time I checked, we're supposed to want we're supposed to want the kids to be better than us, right? I hope my kids be better than me, right?
Yeah.
So and that's where the whole marriage thing comes from. And it's to the point that people say marriage is a business, a contract, and I don't even disagree. And the thing is, like, of course, you want to like the person you laying up with, right? And you're supposed to endure whatever that comes with, okay? Except the whole domestic violence shit. You got to be political for real on the Spanish, man, because they're gonna start saying, "Oh, happy for body, this is gonna get in the ass big." Nah, don't say that, right? What I'm saying is, like, cheating. Is it going to happen? Yes, man, right? But cheating is viewed different for a man and a woman inside of whether you marry. Because to me, if a person is being together for 10 years, they got 2 kids, but they never got married, they never been married. To me, that's a marriage. They just never went to the court. I don't know how you feel about that, but that's the way I look at it. I know people like that. I know plenty of people like that. Being together for 10, 15, 20 years, they just never went to the court.
Yeah.
But they got everything together. That is what it is, bro. Like, I don't see, and the whole marriage thing, bro, is to actually build some kind of money, bro. That especially for people that is in the middle.
So you telling me y'all would be sitting there happy as hell if your wife was cheating on you? Is that what you telling me?
Cheating for a man and woman is 2 different ballgames. The problem with cheating, you always want to make it like we're not equal at all, huh? At all. A man cheating on his wife is wrong. Yes, however, for the most part, he still wanna continue doing what he gotta do. He still gotta be providing for the majority of the bills. He still gotta take Junior to wherever he
If
gotta
I
take.
go off camera, are you gonna kick me off?
No, this nigga again.
I'm sorry, Trey. If I go off camera, are you gonna kick me off?
You should, because you're a white man. So if you should be okay. Rather, regardless, if you shouldn't be upset about it. It should be understandable. With your white ass.
You good, bro? Keon, he's actually black, but I know you don't know that, but he actually black.
I don't give a damn.
Yeah, and the cheating for when your wife cheating, that's a problem, nigga. Is it a problem when the man cheats? Yes, of course. I know that's stupid, right? But for the most part, he got to continue doing what he got to do at home. That will never change because our duty is in stone, nigga. You got to do what you got to do to continue keeping this house running.
So I have a question, Blanco.
Don't people say over here on this panels all the time? Oh, Grandpa had a house in the other side. I mean, had a family in the other side of town, and we never find out until his funeral. Don't people say that all the time on this panels?
I said it many a times.
I'm saying it's true.
I know it sounded better in Spanish.
I got a question, Blanco. According to your logic, Blanco, so the wife can cheat as long as she's still handling business at home.
Absolutely not. That's a terrible marriage.
Well, wait a minute. You said the man can cheat as long as he handling business at home. What if she's still handling business at home?
The man going to handle his business, bro. He still got to pay that mortgage. He still got to fix that old truck in the garage. He still got to build his little 401k because his main goal is to give the most he can to that woman and his kids and his grandkids, right? Whether he cheating or no, that's what he got to do regardless. Am I right or wrong, fellas?
So I'm asking you a question. According to what you deem a woman should be doing in a home, what if she's still doing that in the home? Is she just going out getting her little extra piece? Is she still handling business at home?
I'm gonna put my hand, man.
She's a worthless
Oh,
bitch. That's what she is. That's a
listen.
Oh,
worthless
got
bitch.
you.
That's
I
a
got
that's
you.
a that's
You done
a
lost
that's
your
a
motherfucking
worthless.
mind, boy.
I
That's a
got it.
that's
Go
a
home.
that's
We have
a
to go
worth.
home and
That's a
handle
hold on.
business.
That's a worthless
Okay.
piece of shit
We
grandma
have to
right
go
there.
home and
Grandma.
So then
handle.
I would
And guess
say
what? Hold
ditto
on.
to
Time
the
out.
man.
And time
Ditto
out.
ditto
And
for the
time out.
man.
Huh?
I
Why
would say
did you,
ditto for the man. He's worthless too. He
No,
Blanco?
he's
if the
not.
premise
No,
if the
he's not.
premise is
No,
he's
he's not.
handling business,
Our
right?
value is completely different.
Okay.
We are machines that are put here to provide and protect for the women. That's like the number one. That's what y'all say. I'm not even making this shit up. That's what most women say. Oh, they provide. We providing money. We providing a roof over your head, right? Now, again, I'm not saying that this nigga's got to go out here and cheat, right? I'm not saying that, but I'm telling you, our cheating is way different than your cheating. Your cheating, well, very simple. Your cheating can potentially have me raise a little faster than mine. There you go.
But
That's
same
it.
same concept. You could go have a child on your wife.
No,
But you're not gonna take care of that child though.
Yeah,
You're not-
the other bitch gonna take care of that kid.
Oh,
And number two, when y'all cheat, that's what this is a popular quote. A woman cannot serve to master. There's a reason for that. You cannot serve to master.
Reason actually wants to say something.
You know what I mean? When a
But what
woman
if she
cheat,
can, Blanco? What if she can?
listen, I don't live in the world. What about again? Y'all love to live in the gray area. What about she do this? What about I don't live in that
But I'm
world.
saying,
Where I like 2 + 2
she
4.
still fulfills? She doesn't get pregnant, and she still fulfills her wifely duties at home. She can cheat.
The only thing, well, I ain't want it to be rude, but I gotta be rude. The only reason you here on planet Earth is to fucking conserve your goddamn pussy. That's it.
To do what?
That's the only to fucking keep your pussy to yourself and the husband. That's
But
the
what if
only
she
reason
wants
you're here.
variety? What if she wants to do that with another man too? She's serving her purpose. She's giving out her cooch to multiple men. She's serving her
That's
purpose. It multiplies. She sees a rock star because she has multiple.
She can do it, but she's a worthless bitch. That's what she is. She's a worthless bitch.
How is she
There's no way
worthless
around
and the man not worthless?
Because y'all have to go to the Bible, right? Like ancient the Bible, like the Bible doesn't fuck with hoes. I'm not sure the Bible doesn't fuck with hoes at all.
Wait, we can't use the Bible when we want to use the Bible. We gotta,
My God.
Well, I do what I want. I'm a man, okay? I do what the fuck I want.
Why you let her get you in that conversation trap right there, Blanco? You already know.
No, I ain't trapped, nigga. I said I do what the fuck I want.
No,
Nigga, I'm a man.
so that's not right. So the thing is that listen, cheating is cheating, whether a woman does it, a man does it. It is being deceitful to your mate. The thing is that more women.
But I never say it was right,
accept-
JT. What I said was it's wrong in both instances. What I'm saying is it's different. I'm pointing out the difference. How it's worse when a woman do it. Go ahead, my bad. I started putting you over.
No. I definitely understand what you're saying, but you already know you talking to Summer. Come on, player. You know she gonna try to put you in that corner. At the end of the day, there is a difference. We definitely understand it, but because she's trying to compare women cheating to men, it is absolutely detrimental when a woman cheats. It is detrimental when a woman
Y'all
cheats.
still
on a
haven't
man.
given me a reasonable. If you guys give me a logical, reasonable reason why it's detrimental, then I'll concede. Tell me.
I give you one. I give you one.
We've done it so many times.
I give you one.
Let him. I beg everybody. Let him talk.
Hold on. I grew up.
Please, I'm begging you. Let him talk.
Yo, I grew up watching that little ID channel, those cold cases and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
I used to watch case after case. Woman setting up the husband to get clapped by the side so she can get insurance money so she can get she can go ahead and live with him.
That's a fact, Blanco.
I watched a lot of mystery murder case and everything, man. Right, that was like one of my things that I used to do when I was growing up, right? And I used
Dangerous
to see
women,
case
yeah.
after case, right? Now, you see every woman doing that? Of course, nobody. I'm just giving you a reason. Like that dangerous. And for the most part, and every nigga know over here that messed with a girl that was either married or was in a long relationship with a baby daddy, whatever the case might be, we know how that is. Bitches used to come and tell me this nigga secrets left and right. Oh, he don't do this. He don't do that. He don't do this. You see what I'm saying? So that put their husband in a fucked up position. You see what I'm saying? Now, can the man pillow talk with his side bitch about his woman? Of course, right? However, a woman wants like she's not going to come with and harm you. She just want to gossip about you because she want to break your home. So yes, you both can be dangerous. However, it's way worse when a woman is doing it. It's way worse, not even close.
So detrimental to the man when a woman does it.
And possibly the children if she have children with him too. A whole bunch of people. It's just fucked up.
So that's the reason why she shouldn't cheat, because it could be detrimental to the man and or the children.
It's one of many, not just that.
Okay,
so one. It's one of many.
So you see the reverse. You see the reverse too.
No, they don't. It's not
when they get with females.
No, I'm saying that
the crazy females that try to come to your house and do all the things because the side
chick
is always saying
you. She's not gonna kill you. I mean, sorry, delete you, man.
Delete you? You don't think so?
No. Okay, cool. Point out five. I can point out 10 cases about how a woman set up her nigga to get clapped by the side nigga so they can get the insurance money. You know how much money is the insurance policy? Easy, $750,000.
White people. They white.
Yeah, but you think so black and Latinos don't get insurance policy, according to you?
They kill their husbands for insurance policy. That's Mexicans and white people. Black people don't do that.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I think
Really?
that like I'm gonna respect and I'm sorry. I'm obviously when I said I respect I'm pretty sure that people are talking about personal stuff. You should stop talking about personal stuff.
So listen, this is the thing, Summer. It's detrimental on both ends. This is what I'm saying.
That's
but
what she was saying.
Yeah, but it's not the same. That was what we were saying. It's still not the same. When you talk about it, you can be with child.
And
that's not the same.
That was not legal advice. That was not legal advice. You cannot sue me for that.
Bro, what are you doing?
You know what I have to do for that. You're dumb.
Just mute.
Said it. I'm sorry, Trey.
What is hanging out of his mouth? Oh, he's smoking. Okay.
Some sherm.
Hey Trey and everybody else on the panel. I'm just speaking.
Hey y'all.
Happy birthday.
Nah, don't talk to me. You send me $1.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Trey.
Send me $1.45. You disrespectful sucker.
Happy birthday, Trey.
That was 45 cents and $1 to grow on. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, but Summer, you women are with child, right? So it's not even, it's definitely detrimental to the child. Look at how many women that's out here right now where their child gets older and they find out that the man that they thought was their daddy was not even their father. And the moms didn't even want to say anything about it. I mean, it's right in front of us. It's a lot of those. Matter of fact, we got 45% of the cases was that the children were not the men. And these men were paying child support and all kind of stuff. When you look at what happened with Kirk Franklin, his mom had him thinking that the man that she had, that she was married to, and I think they got a divorce or something, was his father. And that man, he hated that man almost his whole damn life until that man was basically on his deathbed. And the man never even told him that he was not the father. He just took it. When Kirk Franklin went there and talked to that man face to face and told him he forgave him for not being there for him and all that, come to find out that wasn't even his father. His father lived around the block from him, man. He confronted his mama. When he confronted his mama, she still was lying about it.
Took no responsibility.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's detrimental. The same thing happened to Tyler Perry.
I was going to say Tyler Perry
and many more. Yeah. It's like that with a lot of children. So that whole cheating part is way more detrimental. A woman can do a lot more damage, a whole lot more damage because she's with child.
Do you heard about the case in Michigan? Matter of fact, it's around your way, JT, Michigan. Because I reacted to it on my channel. This nigga for some child support. So you know most niggas gonna end up being on child support. You gotta they start from behind the A-ball, meaning like you gotta own money, right? Once they push in child support, no, you don't start that month, nigga. You own 2 years from 2 years ago, monthly. So most niggas gonna start with a there you go, retroactive, right? It was this guy from Michigan, bro. This nigga was put on child support. This nigga went to prison, my nigga, for couple of years for a kid that wasn't even his.
Yeah.
The kid wasn't even his, bro.
Well, I guess I'm gonna say just
we can cheat as long as we don't get pregnant.
Right, that's what they're saying.
Yes, that's what they're saying.
But Blanco, the other one was in Michigan also, where the guy that was over the women, he put the woman's baby daddy. I hate that word, but I have to just use it. The baby daddy, he put that man in jail also, right? And he made that, you know, it was retroactive that he had to pay. Come to find out that child wasn't even his. Now, this is the crazy part about that story. That woman started sleeping with the fucking judge. That judge is in jail right now. In jail right now for screwing that woman and presiding over her family case. That shit is crazy as hell. No, nothing happened to her.
There's no, usually there's no jail.
Another one bites the dust because they wanted the box. Another one put that box in front of their career, honey. The box is powerful, lady. It's wild.
You're talking about the judge that had 2 kids. You heard about the judge that he was a white guy? A judge that he had 2 kids. He found out that wasn't his 2 kids when Lenny was like 70. Then kids like 50 years old.
No, that was another story. No, this one,
2 kids.
The judge, the way that they found out the judge and that lady was sleeping together was because somebody that knew her showed the pictures that the judge was sending her with his shirt off and stuff like that, man, sending her dick pics and all that other shit, man. That shit was wild. That was another story what you talking about, Bronco.
Yes.
We can pull story after story after story.
Bro, they say paternity fraud, bro, is up. I'm taking, I think Fantastic say that. I'm taking Fantastic word on this one. He said like up to like 33%. So like, yo, do you know how crazy that is, bro? So that means for every 100 babies that are born, 33 of them, whoever they claim to be the baby daddy, it's not, nigga.
It's not the baby daddy, yeah.
Number, bro.
Yeah.
I'm a numbers guy, man. I got a business. I work with numbers all the time.
Crazy.
So I translate everything to numbers, bro. That's crazy.
Okay, so can y'all answer that question?
What's that?
That question, baby.
So we could cheat as long as we don't get pregnant.
No. The problem is that when you do cheat, that it's fucked up because y'all end up getting pregnant. It doesn't matter. Cheating, and we already done said it. Don't go over that, Kim, when we said it's still wrong. We said that it was. No, we said it was wrong. We said it was wrong for both women and men. So we don't even have to.
No, that's not what Poppy Blanco said.
Poppy did agree with it when we said it wrong. He said, "I'm not." This is what Poppy said. I did. He said, "I'm not saying that it's right. I'm just pointing out that this is what it is."
Yeah, what is worse part of it?
I thought I heard it's okay for y'all to do it. I thought I heard y'all.
Can I get in here real quick?
It's different when a man is doing, baby. Like just because
I get in here real quick, Trey?
Okay,
they don't change, right? Yeah, I'm not saying
as long as we don't get pregnant, then it's not the same. Then it's the same, right?
No. But this is what I want to give you the answer, then you can have it, right? The thing is, who's talking? I forgot your name, girl.
That was me.
Your darling. Here's the deal: women cheat more than men anyway.
And we don't get pregnant. So what's the problem?
Y'all already doing it. Y'all are a bunch of whores. Not you, but talk about women in general. Women are
yeah,
whores.
that's
what I said.
Talk to them nurses.
I can have it. Go ahead.
But y'all didn't. Summer begun this by saying it's okay for y'all to do it, then we can do it too. I thought she said something like that.
I never said that.
This is.
Yeah, that's what started, and then they started naming why women shouldn't be doing it. But everything that they named is not too much more detrimental.
And then she said, "Well, explain to her why is it different."
Kim, why do y'all do that? Summer, why are y'all doing that? You know damn well That wasn't
Because it's a
what we
bunch
were
of
saying.
bull crap. Cheating is
What I'm
wrong.
saying, what I'm
Cheating
saying
is
is,
wrong both
what
ways.
I-
Ain't nothing bigger than the other. That's what we trying to say. Y'all trying to
no,
give all these excuses why it's worse
why
for
do
a
y'all keep
woman.
doing that? Wait. You already heard us, and you gonna go act like we didn't say it. We did say we were. That was one thing that we agreed upon, was that it was wrong on both ways. Don't ignore that again. Please don't do it.
No,
That
no,
was
I
not what we
agree. But when
said.
you say but is what we're
I
saying.
didn't
You're
say
agreeing
but.
that is wrong. However, when the women do it again,
No,
not you, JT, not you,
no.
JT, not you, JT. But what I'm saying is, you were saying yes, it's wrong. Da 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 da. And then Papi Blanco started naming why it was more detrimental for women to cheat. It's not the same. We are not the same. So when you agree to it, but they say we're not the same, is where I was trying to get the explanation and understanding of why it's not. If we're saying that it's wrong in general, that's all I was saying.
Right. So do you not agree that it's a difference?
No, it's not.
It's definitely a difference. You just don't have a bunch of people when they get to be grown to find out that they daddy ain't they or they mama ain't they mama.
But that's the only reason that you brought up. That's the only reason that y'all brought up.
That's a terrible reason. But listen, Kim, that's a terrible reason because you ruins a person. That ruins a person's whole life. They think that they have this identity. Come to find out, they don't even have that identity because their whole life was built off of a lie. And they mom.
Okay, and so I took that.
So that's
I took that part
detrimental.
out. I took that part out. I
But
said, is
that's
it
why
okay
it's
for us to
different.
cheat? Is it
But-
okay for us to cheat if we don't get pregnant?
No, we
Let's
keep
take the
saying
baby
that
out.
it's no, we keep saying that it's not, but I'm saying now we can move it along. When we moved it along, we saying that it really ruins lives when women cheat. It really does. It ruins the kid's life. The kid turns into an adult and find out that their identity is not the identity they thought it was. That messes up their whole life. And that is not something that we just sit back and say, well, take that out of it. No, that's the reason. That's one of the premises for saying it's a difference in when women cheat and when men cheat. That's a big difference.
Yeah, and I want to ask her, like, tell me the equivalent of the quote, "Grandpa had a whole other family on the other side of town." Tell me the equivalent for grandma. Go ahead.
Grandmama wasn't cheating, was she?
It's not true. My mama was cheating too. Y'all pointed that out too. I just said. Listen, y'all must don't know how old Kirk Franklin is. He's like 55, I think. Kirk Franklin's mom is what? She's in her 70s. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but y'all only bringing up that one reason, and I'm telling you, Summer is asking, what is wrong if we cheat too? If we do not get pregnant, the only reason that y'all have is because we get pregnant.
That's not a,
But
that's a
if
real
y'all
bad. You act like that's not a bad thing, though. That is life changing. That is listen.
but if
You change
grandpa-
lives when you do that.
JT,
Okay.
can I get this one?
Okay, so
JT,
what does
can I get this
grandpa
one?
do when he
Yeah,
have
yeah,
a
yeah.
family
I
on
let you
the
go.
other? What does
I-
grandpa do when he have a family on the other side of the street or whatever?
I'll answer your first question about how it's different.
Oh, they
biggest
gonna stick on this. It's different shit. So are we? Is it different
no,
or is it
because
okay? We need to start somewhere.
The biggest
Is it
reason is
okay?
because I didn't say it was okay. I'm just saying this has been a part of history, and it also reflects on who you choose to marry. Because you can choose a person that can't get anybody else. That's your choice to make. But you choose somebody that is attractive to other people. That's on you as the woman. That's on you as the woman. Don't choose somebody that's so attractive that other women want him, but you can't do that because y'all like dudes that other women like. So that's on y'all. That's
It's on us because the attractive man can't keep his PP in his pants. Got it.
Nah, you can't get you on me.
But Trey, you ain't never go. We should go. Listen, I'm saying this is wild. So you attractive now. We shouldn't go for the attractive man because he don't have no D discipline at all. Because he just gonna smash everything that come his way. It's fine. It's fine.
Y'all don't want
It's
no man
fine.
with D discipline anyway. Y'all don't want no man with D
Y'all don't
discipline
want no
anyway.
virgin.
Get out.
Hold on. 'Cause this is the easiest way you get them, Trey. They don't want a virgin man. They don't want no woman says she wants a virgin man. No woman on this planet has said she wants a virgin man as her husband? None.
Yeah, why not?
And the crazy part is that y'all know that it's different. You know why? Because for most people, right, we look at grandpa as the Superman in the family, right? Whether he was slanging dick or not, I don't give a fuck if grandpa was slanging dick or not, right? If grandma was a whore, we would look at her as an ain't shit bitch. That's how you know it's different, yo. Let's stop the cat, bro. Let's stop the
Papa
cat.
was a Rolling Stone. Nah, Papa was a Rolling Stone.
And what was mama?
Papa was a Rolling Stone. When I found that out, it was very disrespectful.
No, but grandpa still been looked as the hero in the family for the most part.
Nah, he wasn't. Nah.
He did his thing. He took it to the family. He took it to grandma. Yeah, he got probably some pussy somewhere. However, that man was respected and loved, and everybody was at his funeral. Grandma, she gonna
no, he wasn't.
Man, you got it. Yeah, okay.
No, I'm trying to tell you, when that heifer came knocking at my grandmother's door, talking about she didn't know how to keep a man because she was smashing my grandfather. My grandmother said, "I'm not in the business of keeping no damn man," and she bounced. Okay. Because she wasn't going to be disrespected.
What Blanco was saying. Blanco was saying
Grandpa wasn't respected. Period.
Summer, no, you're making it personal.
He died without his kids.
Summer, what you're saying is not true. Because like Blanco said, the average man, even if he had multiple families and cheated, was still looked at a hero because the women stayed. And they depended on the man, and grandpa took care of both families. You cannot deny it. So because your grandmother left does not mean everybody's grandmothers left.
Right.
They stayed because they depended on the man.
It doesn't matter if they depended or not. They kept the family together, which was more, which is a better result.
Y'all not making a good point for grandpa.
No.
Y'all not making a good argument for grandpa.
Hold on. Summer. So it's keeping, even if the man cheat, it's keeping the family together better than ripping the family apart. Period.
In some cases, no, because you cause bitterness and resentment. So now you guys are arguing, and the kids are seeing that.
We're not
and now
saying some cases.
I'm trying to say in some cases it's not better. No.
It's not what I'm asking you. Summer, you deflect every goddamn time I ask you a question.
No. I'm gonna say no then. No.
Oh,
it's not
disingenuous.
It's not disingenuous. It's not disingenuous.
No. Grandma understood that this piece of grandma understood like, damn, this piece of shit nigga cheated on me, but goddamn, their kids love him like no other, man. I cannot break my family. That's what grandma understood. She wasn't grabbing her kids and go struggle on her own. That's one of part of the duties that grandma was here to make. Is it right? No, nobody agree with that. However, I'm telling you how grandma used to handle her shit. She put her kids first and the happiness of her kids before she put her own happiness there. Now they brought for their own happiness first and take the kids away, and they use the kids as a pawn. That's the other equation. And that's why y'all love to leave these niggas alone nowadays, because y'all love to use those kids because now you turn the nigga into a weekend daddy, right? So you can be in the weekend twerking and throwing ass and poppy section on the weekend. That's the reason why y'all love to put these niggas in child support.
But like I said earlier, right? Grandmother and great grandmama them and grandmama them is in some cases, if not a vast majority of cases in the Black community, they didn't have any other choice but to stay, right? But now that women have choice,
both were working. So what you mean they had no choice?
Yeah, that's fair.
One worked cleaning houses and barely made ends meet. Well, they both had to come together, right? So we'll go and get into that, the help and all that other stuff. But what I'm saying, my grandmother picked cotton. How about that? 9 cents a day. So where was she going? Okay. So what I'm saying is now the women. I'm trying to say now today the women have choices that they can make outside of having to stay in said marriage, because what? They could go out and make a living on their own and take care of their own and do their own. So they're choosing not to stay, in some cases, not all. But in some cases, right, they don't have the same consequences, repercussions. They don't have the same livelihood that our grandmama and great grandma them had. So they're able to make a choice and leave and not have to stay with the cheating man or the man that's abusive because they have resources out there where they can get away.
Summer. The only thing about that is when you guys go on your own, you're not covered anymore. And the only thing that's more vulnerable than a single woman is a woman with children. So if you alone with children, that's a predator's dream. You're literally exposing yourself to predators in the world when you do that. Literally,
It's not even
exposing yourself to
predator, bro.
predators.
It's not even predator, family. It's when they live today, bro. Listen, I know girls that are doing well in life, right? But I gotta take it away from my own experience. Most women are paycheck to paycheck and broke. So it's not like they're doing this fantastic jump from living with this man and living okay. Because when they leave the guy, most likely they're doing okay. Now you are poor because now everything is on you. So it's not like you're doing anything spectacular. You are poor now. You are one paycheck away for doing OnlyFans just to get extra $600.
You know what that word summer does? It really it keeps the conversation at a stalemate. Like you were saying that women during that time didn't have a choice but to stay with the man. I definitely beg to differ on that. So my grandmother, she got married twice. She was married twice. After 25 years of being with my biological grandfather, they got a divorce. And then she got remarried. And many of women that was her age got remarried and divorced and remarried. So they did have the ability to leave that man. And I'm pretty sure your grandmother was around about the same age as my grandmother.
I don't know how old she. I think she was like in her 20s, like 20s, 28.
Like 1928?
No, she was about 28 years old, I think. When she
What
left.
you mean?
When she left, you said around the age where they left or something, you said?
Yeah, they were getting divorces and stuff like that then. They wasn't just
not a
Hey, JT, watch this. Summer, did you love your grandfather?
Did I what?
Did you love your grandfather?
Yeah, I loved her.
So he wasn't a superhero to you?
No.
Oh, so he wasn't no good.
He was a no good, low down, dirty dog for what he did to my grandmother. And he got remarried three times after that. So what you talking about?
Nope. That's not what I'm
But I
asking.
loved him. By the time I met him, he was cool.
I'm not talking about what he did to your grandmother. I'm talking about him as a person. Was he a great man?
By the time I met him, yes.
So what are we talking about? That don't mean that because he cheated on your grandmother does not mean he wasn't a great man. What are you talking about?
But he wasn't for years upon years. Okay. You know, when we meet our grandparents, they've already settled in and done doing their lives. You know what I'm saying?
How do you know? Because guess what?
How do I know what?
No, Summer, I was lied to my entire life about my dad.
Okay.
I didn't find out the truth about my dad and my mom until I was a grown man.
Right.
So my whole life, I thought my dad was terrible. Come to find out it was my freaking mother.
Okay, you have the opposite experience.
No, it's not. No, it's not the opposite experience. What I'm saying is, how do you know the truth?
Because he told us.
You gotta get both sides.
Because he told us, and I asked.
Your grandfather told you what?
He was a rolling stone. He did bad by my grandmother. He cheated on her multiple times.
Okay.
And he got married multiple times.
How you know she didn't do nothing?
He said that she wasn't wrong in the situation. She was a good wife, and he was young and he didn't know how to handle a wife at the time.
I understand what you're saying, and I can understand
that's what he said.
But that's not what I'm saying. But again, how do you know she was a good wife?
Because that's what he said. He said that she was a good, faithful wife. It was the best thing he ever had, and he messed it up.
He don't know
because he wanted to go out there and cheat and sleep with multiple women.
He don't know what she did.
Oh Lord, you asked me. I'm telling you.
You gotta understand, Trey, that like I remember, I think it was like last year.
Yeah, but Blanco, her granddaddy don't know if the grandmother did anything either. Because it's called a spade a spade.
She just said no because you know what they tell you when you little, stay out of grown people business. You don't know shit about what they got going on until you go. You know what because for the most part, let's be honest, man. Your pop and your grandpops, they don't want to talk shit about the woman. You know what?
Yeah.
You know what they say?
Hey,
They
Blanco,
blame themselves.
you preaching, boy, for real.
I swear,
No, he
bro.
not.
Oh my gosh. Now
Y'all
they
favorite
and their
word.
mouth is lying. Okay.
Their favorite word is gaslight. They gaslighting you, Summer.
Yeah.
Don't use
Hey,
that
hold
word
on,
against
real
them.
quick. Hey, hold on.
I don't fall for the
No,
okie doke at all.
y'all stop, real quick. Because we're gonna do another review, and when I get back to the house and I get done eating, I'm gonna pull the video up. Listen, Boston Richie right now is literally going through a situation where they're exposing him, right? And like Boston Richie said, he said, "Man, listen, I could have been exposed up, but guess what? Men look at if I was to expose one of my kids' mother, that nigga Blanco would be like, man, nigga lame. Because most men look at men like that, nigga, you a lame. You should be able to deal with it and take it on the chin. Am I lying, Blanco?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Like
Most guys
it really
silent.
gotta. Hold on, I'm gonna land and you got it, Blanco. It really gotta be something bad for a man to come out and speak on a woman. Usually the woman can be wrong, and we gonna take it as a man. But go ahead, Blanco.
Yeah, and bro, and listen, obviously nothing is 100%, but the girls know what I'm saying is the gospel truth, man. Stop it, yo, right? Most guys do not want to talk shit about their woman or their ass. The most shit that a man going to say is, man, that bitch ain't shit, my nigga. I ain't with that bitch no more. And keep it moving. You know why? Because it's embarrassing, okay? For the most part, the women they want to go to social media and throw these niggas under the bus. Go to your Facebook or something, your local Facebook, whatever. They always start this quote unquote posting a nigga. And you know how the shit's gonna go. He's gay, he got a little dick, he broke. I forgot the other one. I know it's like 4 of them. Whatever. You know the common insults, right? But for the most part, guys don't want to talk shit about child like that with other guys.
He's a narcissist.
That's what they call. No, that's like a new thing, man. These hoes didn't even know what that even means anyway. A doctor gotta tell you a narcissist anyway, man. So this bitch didn't even know what the fuck the word means.
That's facts. They thought a narcissist was somebody that lies.
I remember them days, bro. I remember them days for real.
Yeah, podcasting made that word popular. They didn't even 90% of them they use it, they don't even know what it means.
But it makes it look bad too, Blanco, when you talk shit about the person that you chose. That means your discernment is trash. If you talk shit about the person that you chose.
To me, that's that should be one of the guys. That should be something what the guy's supposed to be looking for when they like quote unquote courting a woman or dating a woman, however you want to call it. If she talks shit about her baby daddy or her ex-husband, if she got a nigga on child support or some kind of, or she call the police on that nigga, that's a red flag right there, bro. So just know it's gonna happen to you. Just know it's going to happen to you if you get with that bro at some point.
A lot of these dudes in prison right now because they woman that was supposed to be a woman snitched on their ass, put a case on that nigga.
That's what I said. You gotta let them talk, and that's the favorite thing to go. Man, that nigga ain't shit, man. He this and that. Like, oh, you one of those? Oh, okay, I know how to handle you. I know how to handle you.
In your head, all you think is, damn, you saying he ain't shit. That means you can't choose shit right.
Oh, you say that shit, it's over with. The conversation is over with.
No, I can talk. I ain't gonna lie to you, JT. I can talk, man. I'm enjoying my time, man. I'm already got my gun holder in my hand. Hey, we're gonna enjoy each other, but that's a red flag right there. Oh, okay. Yeah. This woman talking shit about this man, throwing this man under the bus. He did this, he did that. You know what? If I get with it, I know I'm gonna be next on that list. If I take this whole serious shit, she gonna do me the same.
Yeah, the best thing for a man to do is just to move around. You know what I'm saying? That's basically where it comes down to. Putting her out there on Front Street and all that shit, nigga, you just gonna still look bad. Period. They're gonna be like, well, damn, nigga. Especially if you got your homeboys and they told you, nigga, I was already trying to tell you already ago, what the fuck was you doing? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, it just don't. It's not good for us to even try to put her on Front Street.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The only reason why men don't speak up is because they're going to be shamed about it by the other men. It's not because you guys have some sense of virtue that you don't want to tell on the woman. It's because y'all don't want to be shamed for picking the wrong woman.
Yeah,
It's
because they're
because
telling you to take accountability, nigga.
Yeah,
So,
that's the thing.
that's a part of
You
taking
don't want to take
accountability.
accountability for your choices. That's the difference.
The chain part is no that serious. He just like most
Yeah.
Negroes know that. Most Negroes know that they want to take that L and keep pushing.
Take the L and
Ain't
keep
nobody-
going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ain't nobody coming to save you. It's that simple,
But-
man. When a man, hold on, when a man get the wrong hole pregnant, he know like, damn, I got to deal with this bitch.
I got
for
to
at
deal
least
with this.
18 years.
Yep, I got to
And then I
deal
gotta
with
pay the
it.
child support. So like, yeah, and yes, niggas want to get on these panels and say that doesn't mean he complaining. No, he telling you what happened. That's it. And that's why y'all love to call these niggas complainers. No, niggas is just talking about it. That's why I asked earlier to Ken, like, yo, if we start talking about the NBA for the next 3 hours, are we complaining about the NBA? We just talking about it. That's it. We
Yeah,
exchange this idea who's the best with that. That's it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take on accountability whether you want to or not. That's just what it is. That's at the end of the day, everybody is gonna tell us if we go out there and we start complaining like how women would complain, because women actually do complain. They get out here and they complain about the specific nigga that they with. He ain't shit, he this and that. And as soon as somebody say, well, you picked him. Not only did you pick him, but you had not one child, but kids with this ain't shit nigga. And now
Let me
they
ask the
want
ladies,
to
bro.
well, I don't want to talk about that no more. And you know, then the conversation is basically over.
Let me ask the lady. I don't know how many girls is in the panel. How many girls is in the panel right now?
1,
I don't
2,
got my phone, man.
2 of
Let me
them.
ask the two ladies in the panel, right? Are we over here complaining, or we just exchanging ideas for what was more probable to happen?
Complaining about why women can't cheat and y'all can.
Like my nana would say,
God, here
y'all.
we
Like
go.
my nana would say, y'all up here bitching and moaning. Okay,
Oh God.
That's
bitching
crazy.
and moaning.
That's
Okay.
I love you, man. Hey, I love you. You always make me right, man. I love you, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
You make up for me.
Because I ain't got shit to complain about.
Yeah.
It is what it is, and we just point it out. That's it.
But the difference is, it's okay. I
And
can
that's why,
accept it,
and that's
right?
just in summer. That's
It is
why
what it
you
is.
and your little lady friends, y'all gonna always stay in last place because y'all don't listen. That's y'all problem.
Baby, we in first place. Me and Miss
But
Summer. I
no,
don't know
no,
what
y'all
you talking
not.
about.
No,
Yes,
y'all
we
not. Y'all
is.
not in no goddamn first place. 'Cause y'all don't know how to listen.
Shit.
And then when we try to hold y'all accountable, y'all can't even concede to being accountable. It's ridiculous. It's really insane. I done asked Summer 1,000 questions, and me and Summer been bumping heads about the last 3 weeks because every time I ask her a question, she don't answer the question.
No,
You
you
know
just
what's
don't be
crazy
listening.
Y'all
is
been gaslighting Summer all damn day. I've been
Damn, no,
watching.
she ain't been answering the question. And guess
Yes,
what?
she have.
And you cheap as hell. Now what we talking about?
but I think
45 cents and $1 to grow on, nigga.
Miss King, you married, right? I think you are, right?
Yeah, I'm married.
How long,
I'm
baby?
sitting in the garage while my husband lift weights right now.
Yeah,
So
how
I
long
know
you been
I'm in
married, baby?
first place.
Yeah, how long you been married?
I'm talking about women
20.
as a whole. I'm not talking about
20
you.
years? Yeah, 20 years, right? So you kind of around the same ballpark. I mean, damn it, what's it?
Summer.
Miss Summer.
Summer, right? So Summer got like 20 plus, right? So
Well,
here's the deal. Yes, you've been married over 20 years, right?
yeah.
Okay, right? So here's the part that kills me about y'all, right? Y'all are the married queens, right? And y'all still telling these hoes not to get married when they're young, even though that you got married when y'all was young.
No, I
Don't that
don't.
sound crazy?
I tell them to get married early. I never said that. I've always said get married early.
But what's
Okay,
the
cool.
I was the one who
average
said that.
marriage age though for women?
I was the one
That's
who
the
said
key.
that, Blanco.
Yeah, okay, yes. So Miss Summer, sorry, Miss Kim. But I know I heard a girl earlier saying that. I thought it was you. So it was Miss Summer then.
Yeah, that was me because I've lived through it and I know how hard it is. And these kids today ain't built for this. They ain't built for that at no young age. We gotta raise the age limit for these younger women today.
No, by
They
all
not
of
built
this
for it.
still, Miss Summer, biology, still biology. I hate when people say this. Okay, how do you create kids? If you tell me any different way how we create kids, then I give up. How we create kids?
See, but your premise is that marriage is just to have kids, so I can't argue your premise. So then you have to go to the 19 through the 25 or 19 through 30 age range for the women to be fertile. So I can't argue your point because of your beliefs. You believe marriage is just to have kids, right?
No. It's to build a family, but one of the main reasons is kids, but it's to build a family.
Yeah, so I can't argue your point.
So you can bring kids, right? However, this is what I'm trying to tell you, right? The reason why I will say, listen, I'm not giving nobody advice. I know that coaching now. Maybe I should be so I can get paid, right? But I will tell the girls, especially the girls, because you got more at stake because you're the one that got to carry the baby, right? To make me marry as early as possible. I say 23 to 25. To me, that's a beautiful age to land, right? You know why? Because Miss Summer, obviously this is a hypothetical, right? Do you think if you was out here throwing that pussy around, right? Do you think you'll be married right now at your age? Or you will be single over here talking about niggas and shit? What do you think?
What was the first part of your question?
If you didn't get married early in life, right? You said you got married like a 20 or 19, something like that, right?
Right.
So let's say your own mind, this is from your own mouth. You say that women should wait. Okay. Do you think if you, the older you, would have went up to 30-something years old, and now you want to go ahead and get married, do you think you would have found that guy, or you still would have been over here single over here throwing that pussy around? What do you think was more probable to happen?
Well, first of all, I wouldn't have been throwing any coochie around. And second of all, yes, I believe. Second of all, I believe I would find a nice young man at 30. I could, yes.
Young man.
I think young is 30. I mean, once you get up here, that's young. You know, once you get up here.
Say, I wouldn't be throwing any coochie.
Any coochie would not be thrown around. No.
That's cap, JT, and you know she's capping because he's playing.
No, I was heavy in the church. I was a deaconess missionary in church in my 20s, so I don't know what you're talking about.
And you know who was the most good that I fuck around here? The pastor's daughters. That was the easiest that go.
Yeah, the pastor's daughters for sure. A household like that, and they wanted to rebuild for sure. But not. I personally would say I wouldn't be throwing it around.
Especially Christian church. All the freaky hoes go to church.
It's a bunch of freaks that go to church now. It's a bunch of freaks that go to church now. I'm not saying that.
It's plenty of women that we went out. It's plenty of women that we went out on Saturday night. We party, we hang out, we enjoy our time. They came over to my house, stayed the night. I blew their back out that night. And they got up on Sunday, talk about Pappy and late for church. I gotta go.
They sure did. I'm not saying that what you're saying ain't true. I'm not saying that, but it's not. It wasn't the vast majority of folks. But there are some freaks.
It is the majority.
You know,
it is the majority.
At the church. You know,
Now.
Yeah, that's the back in my day. No.
And I'm gonna tell you why, Miss Summer, because listen. And then I thought it was just me that was happening. Because it's plenty of them that was fucking, they were just getting up on Sunday talking about Papi, I want to be late for church, I'm out. And then my friends started telling me the same thing, like, yeah, man, this bitch go to this church. You know what I did? I have to see it with my own eyes. I went to church. I went to this church named Pilgrim Rest. Man, bruh, all the hoes that we see outside was had the church talk about crying and catching their spirits and all that bullshit. Like, come on, gang.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the whole religious thing nowadays is being used as a mockery, pretty much, bro.
And I do have some pushback. I do have some pushback, Summer, when you say that these young folks won't be able to handle marriage now because marriage is tough, right? Marriage is always going to be tough. I don't care how old you are. As a matter of fact, you're more durable the younger you are because you get a chance to grow up with one another. The problem is that when you wait too late, now you got to deal with what people are dealing with right now, already made families.
Facts.
So now you have men that have to pick from women that already have children. So the thing is that it's even more difficult now because now you got to deal with an already made family and then you have to try to mesh that shit together. So it's way more harder when you get older, the older you are. And one of the things I say is that you got too many people that's loitering in the dating pool. The dating pool is not for you to just keep staying and loitering around and going from one dick to the next dick. That's not how it goes. Because what happens is that, guess what? Human beings end up becoming attached to you from somebody that you don't even want to marry, don't even care anything about marrying.
But that don't make sense because y'all the ones telling the men to wait. Y'all telling them get your money till you 30. Once you 30, 35, then marry. Y'all telling them to wait.
But Kim, do you know why? Kim, do you know why men are saying that? Do you know why men are saying that?
There you go. I was gonna go there. Go ahead. You go.
Well, you can't say both. I don't know why,
No,
but
Kim,
you can't say both.
Kim, I'm asking you, why do you think men say that?
I don't know.
Okay, so hold on, y'all. No, hold on. So how are you
got
gonna have contention with a point when you don't even understand why we say it in the first place?
Because y'all saying two different things.
So what are we saying that are two different things? Can you educate me, please?
Y'all are saying that if we wait till we 30 to get married, we got all these bodies.
That's not necessarily true, but now in today's time, I can understand why men think that a lot of women have a lot of bodies by the age 30, especially if they go to college.
Yeah.
Ooh, boy.
Or the military.
Now we can't
Trey.
even go. Now we can't even get.
Yeah,
we can't even go to
military too.
college. We can't
What you
do
say?
shit.
What did you say?
We can't go to college either.
No, it's not like
Okay.
Kim, why you being so petty taking what I'm saying out of context?
Cause y'all been trying summer all day, and I was
No.
washing
First of all, I wasn't. No. First of all, I wasn't trying Summer. Summer, if she would just answer questions and quit gaslighting and being, petty, then we could get somewhere with Summer. So that I think Summer, I've got to the point where I think Summer actually like going against the grain, so we can't argue.
I can't contest to that.
I don't care what you do. I don't care.
I knew it.
Damn, she just agreed. Every time
I do, they do it all the time. They do it all the time.
But I'm being petty right now.
But Miss King, the reason why, and this is what my belief, and JP probably can correct me. The reason why the guys on the internet tell the men to wait until they're 30 to establish is so they can adjust to what's going on right now and give themselves a better chance. Meaning, the reason why they use like 30s or late 30s is for the simple fact that they're using like numbers pretty much. That's when most men supposed to, the men that are working, the 9 to 5, whatever, business owner, whatever, right? They're supposed to be making the most money. So at that point, he can go and get a bra and put her in a position that she can just focus on the kid. That's what they're using to wait until the 30.
Yeah.
Am I right or wrong, JT?
You're right. I agree.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
correct.
so then y'all can't be mad if the women waiting too. Why are the women waiting?
Let me. Hey Trey, when I'll let you go. I'm just about to ask Trey just one question. Can I show that video? I think I showed it one time, dog, on the women that's out here that's dating, but they got all them goddamn children.
Yeah, I don't care.
Whenever you get a chance,
just I'll show you a screen because once I get done eating, we're gonna review another video.
Yeah.
We all reviewed the other video that Summer got cooked on, so we ain't gotta deal with that no more.
I know
whoever was just talking, they can go back, man. I didn't mean to cut you off like that.
The man is
I was agreeing with all of y'all points.
Hold on, shout out to Paul. The man is the one driving. Y'all make him lose his mind when you cheat. Shout out to
That's
Paul.
why people be saying y'all be crying and shit, because y'all want to do one thing and want us to do another. Y'all crybaby ass.
Can I answer your question why that is though? When you said why we tell men to do one thing and women to
neck look like a stuffed burrito.
Oh,
that's okay. I'm cool with that.
Jeez. The answer to your question is because the things that men need in a marriage that you guys ask for take time for us to acquire.
There you go.
Like the wisdom that we need to be able to actually run a household, to be the leader of the household, takes experience, wisdom, and then the understanding of the world, which is not something men have young. Men don't have that young at all, unless they have their father with them that's instilling them in that even earlier. But he's not going to have the finances to have children at that point. Y'all are ready to have
you
children
saying
by
that
the time
women,
you
we already have
really
that? We already.
18. y'all ready to have children at 18, and then y'all, the more you do just stay outside, it doesn't help you. It doesn't benefit
Okay,
you.
so now
Kim, hold on, no, Kim. It's not that Kim. It's not that y'all are ready. It's just the fact that based on tradition and how the silent expectation that's put on man, the man is supposed to be the provider and take care of regardless of what age, if he's going to be married and have a family.
Yes.
Yeah. You understand now, Miss Carey? I mean, Miss Kim? Sorry.
You know I don't understand that. It sounds dumb because if we 18, how are we ready? If we 19, 20, how are we ready? And y'all not.
But now that's the problem though. Y'all mess
Get off
around, and the thing is that y'all mess around and get pregnant. By the time you 18, 20, 21, you already got 2 and 3 kids already. And now you want somebody to be able to take care of that shit. Don't nobody want to do no shit like that, man.
I wish
Miss
we could
Kim,
take the kid part
Miss
out.
Kim, maybe, and this is my understanding, if you can correct me again, right? My understanding that particular talk right there, I think applies to every woman, but it's more niche towards the woman that want to be a housewife. I think that's what is more centered, right or wrong, JP? You see what I'm saying? Because that's when the guy is making the most money. And who's gonna raise your kids better? Like you sending these little niggas to fucking child care, or you staying at home waiting for the first 3-4 years? Like that's what I do with my kid. Like she stayed home for the first 3.5-4 years. You feel me? Because I think that's like the most beautiful time when you have kids, when the girls stay at the house with the baby and everything. You know what I mean? I think they're talking from that point of view.
And other aspects, after the 3 years, I think that the mom should be very, very close to their kid, right? Whether they, most women, if they're married or something like that, if they are working, most of the time it'll be a part-time job. You know what I'm saying? Some of them work from home. Some of them, they, especially if they already know how to do hair and nails or lashes or whatever, they know how to get the hustle on. You know what I'm saying? So it works better when it's 2 people, 100. They ain't got to worry about, like, I hear a whole bunch of women that's like, I'm tired of doing this shit by myself. I just hear a lot of women saying that shit.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? But
Or JT, I got a caveat off what you're saying. Or the 50-50 conversation comes back on the table so that they can afford a nanny.
Yeah. They work it out with each other for sure.
I don't agree with no 50-50 shit, so we ain't even got to talk about that.
So you making your point, Miss Kim. Then that means you want the men to take care. And listen, Miss Kim, so you can understand where I'm coming from. I believe that you queen supposed to be at home, butt naked, and be fruitful, nigga. You understand what I'm saying?
See, when you add that extra part, you didn't have to add that part.
No, I
You did not have to add
your
the extra part.
only job on planet Earth is to raise her baby and suck some dick, and then whatever.
And that's where we gonna split. That's where we gonna split ways, right there. That's when I'm no longer gonna agree.
I'm playing this kid.
Crazy.
But listen, the thing is, you just make pretty much the point of what the people on the internet be talking about, right? You say I ain't going 50-50 with no niggas, so now you understand why they telling the guys to get their shit together, to advance in their jobs and career and whatever, and that's gonna come like around 35, so they can take care of a woman like you. Now you get the point now?
I just don't think y'all saying it right because aren't the kids making more money than y'all ever made? Not the kids, but the young men are making more money than y'all.
You gotta put inflation.
No.
Plays a part of it.
The answer is no.
The answer is definitely no.
Yeah, they're actually making less.
No,
I think 20 to 25-year-olds are making more money than y'all.
They're making more money, but however, they cannot save more because the inflation is killing everybody.
And it's still a small, but it's a small amount. It's a small amount of young folks that's doing it. They're really separated when it comes down to making money. There's a bunch of young folks that don't even know how to work. They still up under their parents right now at 20 years old, 22 years old, up under their parents. I ain't talking about that they live with their parents. They up under their parents. Like the mama got to give them money. You know what I'm saying? Daddy got to give them money because they ain't making any money at all.
And
So
then JT, to make your point, JT, it's people that is making 100. That's the magical number of the internet, 100 that are living
no,
paycheck
I'm
to
saying that
paycheck.
the ones that
No,
are
no,
doing
listen,
it, they
JT, hold on,
doing
hold on.
it.
I'm making
Yeah.
your point.
Oh,
It's people
oh,
that are 26, 27, 28 that are making 100, right? 100,000. That's the magic number, right, on the internet. But guess what? They are living paycheck to paycheck, bro. You know why? Because they gotta pay back all that money that they borrowed. Like, for example, I can use the mother of my kids, right? When she went got her law degree, nigga, that shit cost her $200,000+, nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the first two years, her job wasn't that good, but now she's making a whole lot of money. You know what I mean? Because now she actually landed on a very, very good place. That's what happened. But most people ain't gonna have that luck.
Yep, it's the same thing with doctors and lawyers. Shit, they first 5 years, they broke as shit. They got to pay that money back, you know? But once they done got into their 7th, 8th year of practice and stuff like that, man, now this is when they making that money. But, you know, at the end of the day, you still got to put that work in. And I just don't see that there's a lot of kids that are putting that work in. But the ones that are doing it, they actually are doing it. But it's not like in droves. They ain't
And they're
making
making more money than y'all.
No, not
y'all are
at
telling them
large.
not to, and y'all are telling them not to get married.
Kim, not at large at all. They're not doing it. They're not
These
doing
kids
it.
are graduating with degrees.
And those degrees ain't getting them nothing. Listen, I got 2 daughters right now that got degrees. I got one daughter that I'm getting ready to go visit. We about to celebrate her getting her master's on Wednesday. I understand what you're saying, but they ain't making money like that. That shit comes with longevity.
And with
a lot
AI,
of these folks goddamn
AI things about to get ugly.
Yeah, it's about to get real ugly.
Hey JT, I seen
most of the boys are already doing
I seen
AI.
autonomous 18 wheelers, bro.
Y'all just gonna disagree regardless.
I seen autonomous 18 wheelers. Crazy work.
Oh,
Hey, but you know what's
JT.
gonna, you know what's gonna happen too though? That DMV gonna be faster.
Yeah.
Hey JT, quick question, brother, because I like where you were going with that. So typically for a doctor, right, and just to put some
13 years.
Okay, so Blanco already knew I was going with that. So when a person starts to go for their doctoral in order to, let's just say, family practice, right? So they have to do pre-med. At what age are they done at pre-med?
Yeah. Pre-med, we
usually
talking
late
about
20s.
late 20s or 30. Like some of them be like 31 because they got a lot of those doctors have to redo those classes over because they be failing. That shit is not easy.
So let's say in a perfect world that they're smart.
31.
And they get it done. 31.
31.
And then
they still got to go back to school though because they got to specialize.
So at what age are they when they're actually starting to get to that point where they actually have to make money?
Shit, man, they get ready to be in their fucking 30s, their 40s.
Yeah, 37.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, it's like late 30s, early 40s, depending on how well they tracking. But yeah, they about 40 years old, man.
So in order for them to focus on getting to that point where they can actually, have an income to take care of their families, right? I'm assuming, and just follow me on this. I'm assuming they're dating or they're courting a person that as soon as they graduate, they're going to marry, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess my question to you, JT, I'm not doing this to pin you in the box because I already know you know the answer, right? When they do get married to that person, let's say that's in today's world, did that person wait up to that point, or did they just randomly meet that person?
Randomly.
So a lot of times it's going to be like now, and these times it's randomly. It's going to be randomly. But the craziest part is this. Let's say we just specifically talking about doctors. About time they get their first med graduation, undergrad, and all of that, they probably already married now. They're not living with their parents anymore. They're on their own. And a lot of times you will have doctors that are probably be already full-fledged, specialty doctor and all of that. And the other one probably is still going through med school. They don't, once they get through that 4-year college and then they med class, they're already living their life. They still got to go out here and they do a lot of different jobs. I work in a hospital, so I have a whole bunch of residents that I talk to, right? And not only do I work at the restaurant, the hospital, but I'm also a damn patient there also, right? So I'm listening to how these doctors are working. By the time they get to be, at least making a little bit of money so they can pay back that damn deferments, they already probably married already. Most doctors get married. Most of them get married.
They usually end up with like somebody close, another doctor woman or like a nurse, something that they're close to because they don't be having the time.
And keep in mind, there's not a lot of American doctors anymore. Most of these doctors are Indians.
Yes, Indians. Mm-hmm. I think they are like the majority. I think they got the majority of being like they got different kind of doctors. You see what I'm saying? But
that's what I was saying. They still got to go to school, man. They be 50 years old still going to school. Especially if you're going to be a surgeon, come on, man. They school is both the majority of adulthood. That's just what it is.
And surgeons have a shelf life.
Yes, and they have a shelf life.
Because of the nerves, right?
Listen, it's getting bad now because guess what? You don't even need surgeons to actually be on the table anymore. They got robots and AI.
Anyway.
Yeah, so now they're more like working the robots and all of that stuff. They still got to go through all the schooling and all of that shit, spend all that damn money that they got, and now it's because the landscape is changing so much with technology. Man, you got to go back. They got to go back to school. You just got to, that's just what it is. They ain't going to stop talking about, I'm not going to get married. I'm not going to have no kids. Those days are over with. You don't have to not be married and go to college. Matter of fact, for some people, they found that it was easier for them to get married while they're in college. How about that?
Yeah,
you know why? Because the parents couldn't afford.
Yeah,
and the parents couldn't afford to take on that burden. So by the time they turn 21 years old, guess what? They're on their own. They getting, and especially like those rich folks, those well-to-do people. The first thing that they tell their kids is, "Hey, I'm gonna take you off. I'm not gonna claim you on the taxes." You know why? So you can go ahead and get that EBT card, and you can get state assistance. They do that, and this is people that got money. They get their kids to do that.
And this is the reality. This is the reality of the landscape that a lot of people don't understand that's coming. And this is rich people.
Yeah.
And then to put a stamp on the conversation is the devaluing of the dollar. So that's why I said that they don't make as much money as they used to, because the dollar's not worth the same as it was in the 80s. When having six figures in the 80s, it was something. Now you got to be like 7 figures just to be equivalent to a person in the 80s that was making 6 figures in terms of what you can get.
Yep.
All you have to do is put on Google, huh? $1 million in the 80s, got the same $1 million equivalent to 2026. And you get your answer, Miss King and Son. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Google is your best friend.
Okay, so let's go back to what Kim and them was saying. One of the points I wanted to make to them, as far as like when people get to loitering in the dating pool, what end up happening to a lot of women. This is what this illustrates a little bit. I'm not going to play the whole thing, but I'm going to play enough so you guys can get the gist of where we at right now in our landscape. So I'm going to go ahead and play it right now.
I've been thinking about doing a 20-minute video compilation of just all Kendra G women counting their baby daddies and kids. Y'all let me know in the comments if y'all think that's something I should do.
Hey, do me a favor.
We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live. Fuck it.
How old are you, Iris?
I'm 39.
39. Do you have any kids?
I have 3 children.
All by the same man?
No.
How many men?
3.
Do you have any kids?
Yes, I do. Yes, ma'am. I have 4.
You have 4 kids. By how many men?
by 3. The last 2 are by the same man. He is currently incarcerated, narcissist. If I could say, to summarize it, that is Satan himself, honey.
So why you have 2 kids by Satan?
I didn't believe in abortion, so at that point, I had my children.
Okay, and I get this. Everybody doesn't believe in abortion, but have you heard of birth control?
Yes, I just am not one that believes in birth control.
Are you fucking retarded? The hell's the matter with you?
Now, why you not with the 4-year-old dad?
He's deceased. He got killed.
Okay, and the 7-year-old dad, do y'all co-parent well?
I was engaged to my first child's father. I was engaged to my second child's father, but he ended up getting killed. We parted ways. I ended up killing my last children's father.
And when did he go to jail?
Girl, September.
Something is wrong here. Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway.
And do you have any kids?
Do I have 3?
All about the same man? How many men?
3.
3. You ever been married?
No.
No. Do you have any kids? If so, how many? Wait, stop a second.
I have 5 children.
How many men?
3. You know, actually, 50 Cent is my dream man. So if he could look like him and kind of act like him, I'll be good.
Bartender, do you have any kids?
Yes, I have 5 sons.
Really? 5 sons. All by the same man?
No, all different fathers.
You have 5 men.
Yep.
Have you ever been married?
No, I was engaged twice but never married.
Do you have any kids?
Yes.
How many kids?
So I have 6 kids.
Okay, all by the same man?
No.
How many men?
3. Well, I am poly. I do have more than one partner, so I'm open to having another partner. Just
How
maybe.
many partners do you have right now?
I have 2 partners.
Oh, so girl, what you need a third one for?
Oh, I'm open to the experience. I'm just open to the experience to, finding my, I call it a pod. Finding my pod and building a life with those people.
You have lost your mind.
You have any kids?
Yes, I do. I have 8.
How old are you?
28.
You have 8 kids that you gave birth to, all by the same man?
6 of them are, and the other 2 have another dad.
Do you have any children?
Yeah, I got kids.
How many kids do you have?
6.
You really have 6 kids?
Mm-hmm.
Are they all by the same man?
No.
How many men?
4.
Well, do you have any kids yourself?
I do.
How many kids?
4.
4 kids. And by how many men?
All of them got different daddies.
4 daddies. Do you have any children?
I have 3 children.
How old are your kids, honey?
12, 15, and 1.
One all by the same man?
No, 3 different men.
3 different men. Why are you not with the 1-year-old dad?
We just grew apart.
You grew apart when? You just had a baby.
Yeah, we weren't together when we had a baby. We just kind of backslid, and here we are.
Do you co-parent well?
We actually do not talk.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
You have any children?
Yes, I got 4.
Are they all by the same man?
No,
How many men?
I got 3 baby dads.
Do the 3-year-old and the 1-year-old have the same father?
Yeah,
And why you not with him?
he was living like a double life, I should say. He's married.
Did you know he was married?
Not in the beginning, no.
Did you know before you had your 3-year-old he was married?
I want to say like 6 months to a year into the relationship.
Did you have any kids at that moment? Or by him?
Oh, no.
So why'd you have kids by him once you learned he was married?
I'm legally married, but I'm separated. And I thought that they were like really separated, but that wasn't the case.
So are they back together?
Yeah.
So he never left her?
Now we know that, no.
Uh-oh, retard alert. Retard alert, class.
Do you have any kids?
Yes.
How many kids?
3.
All by the same man?
No.
How many men?
3.
Do you have any kids?
I do.
How many kids?
I have 3 children.
3 kids. How old are your kids?
They are 15, 10, and a 9-month-old.
Why you not with, how many dads?
3.
Why you not with the 9-month-old dad?
It didn't work out.
How old is your child?
I got a 2-month-old, a 1-year-old, a 7-year-old, a 12-year-old, and 11-year-old.
How old are you, Alante?
I'm 35.
Are all your kids by the same man?
No, 3 different fathers.
Why you not with the dad that you had a baby with 2 months ago?
He has a gambling problem, really bad.
Why you have a baby by him?
He was not like that at first.
Do the 2-month-old and the 1-year-old have the same dad?
No, they have different fathers.
That is fucking disgusting.
Why you not with the man you had a baby with a year ago?
Because he was abusive. He was abusive.
Why you have baby by all these men that have these drastic issues?
They were not like that when I first started dating them. They were nothing like that. Like, they were totally different.
All these issues appeared after you had children.
Yeah.
This too is false.
Hello, baby.
He just turned 1.
Why you not with the dad?
Cause he a hoe.
How many kids do you have?
Got 6.
How many men do you have kids by?
5.
Now, Autumn, I don't want you to get offended, but I'm gonna say something. Because you came on and you called your baby daddy a hoe. Now, somebody might watch and might call you a hoe, Autumn. I'm gonna keep it real.
They can. I was being one. I sure enough was being sad.
You have any children, Diamond?
I got 6, Kendra.
How many children's dads do you have? Just one?
I got 6, Kendra. I gave every man I loved a baby.
So you have 6 children by 6 men?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you married to one of their fathers right now?
No, hell to the no.
You must got some fire vagina.
I got some good cooler counter, Miss Kendra. It's good.
Ew. Oh, so you didn't give birth to 6 children?
I gave birth to 6 kids. 4 of them was adopted out to other people, and I ended up getting 2 more. I had 2 more, and I got custody of those.
Oh, so 4 of your children were adopted by other people? Oh, what happened?
Yeah, ma'am. Miss O'Kandra, you're so nosy, Miss Kendra. Look, I used to be on I got 13 years clean. Pats on my back.
What else do you want me to
No,
know?
man.
I currently not doing anything for a living. I'm on Section 8.
I think we get the
What
point.
in the shenanigans is going on?
We got the point.
How many
Tired.
kids?
I have 4 baby daddies. Like her mama. Just like
this is your daughter?
Yes, this is my daughter.
JT, how long is the video?
You have to get 6.
I mean, listen.
You say what?
Wait, go back to your mama. You was here before.
JT, how long is the video? I'm not trying to get flagged, bro.
No, he ain't gonna flag you. I've shown this. I've shown this before.
Hold on, no. How much long is the video? Hold on.
No, I wasn't planning on showing the whole.
Hold on. How long is the video?
The video is 20. We had 7 minutes. We don't have to watch. I just wanted to get to the point where.
Now, how much more do we have to go?
Probably
We good.
Probably about what is it? 20. What is that saying?
20 more minutes of that?
No. It's right. That's why I said I wasn't gonna play the whole thing. But we had 7. We had 7. Yeah, I know y'all don't want to see that. I know y'all don't want to see it. I don't have to keep showing it because this is the thing. I wasn't gonna show the whole thing, Trey. You guys can go and you can actually go and see the rest of it on your own if you've never seen this video. But what it does though, at the end of the video, it shows you how many babies that these women had and how many baby daddies that they have. Right? It's
hold on. Fast forward to the last minute. Yeah.
Let me go to here. Let me bring this up. So let me just illustrate this. That woman that we seeing right now.
Somebody got something on because I'm hearing too much in the background.
Yeah.
Who is that?
So that woman that we seeing right here, her daughter, she was on the dating show first. And then her daughter, that's who it was showing. Her daughter got a gang of kids and she got a gang of kids also. And that's what that was showing. So it was like from one generation. And then her son has 17 children. Her son has 17 children also. So it's a lot of them. But let me get to the end. We'll go to the end so you will see where it's at. And then we'll pause it right there.
And then after that, you're going to show us a compilation of single women with no kids, right?
Just a little bit of background. I am 44 years old. I have 8 kids, 4 grandkids.
My nigga, that's a man.
8 kids. Trying to feel confident. Yes, 8 kids, 4 grands.
I mean, you already look amazing from what I'm seeing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take care of yourself. Wow.
No, it's my ex.
Your ex-girlfriend a man.
So tell me where you are going, Miss Kitty G. Where you headed out?
So I wanted to surprise my husband and take him out. Just going out to eat and might get an Airbnb later.
Okay, this how she got 8 kids. Okay, she's a whole husband. Look at her.
Your ex-girlfriend a man. Why you think she in jail with the men? She'd be on the other side. Nigga, you gay.
You have any kids?
5.
All by the same man?
No, I have 3 fathers of my children.
Okay. Have you ever been married?
Yes.
When did you get divorced?
I'm working on it. He's incarcerated, but don't want to divorce me.
Woo, child, wait a minute. How long you been in jail for?
He actually been locked up since October of 2015. He's in a federal prison.
Hey, dog, I hate to be the one to break it to you.
Very bad news.
Get this shit the fuck out of here and get you the fuck out of here.
You have any kids?
Yes, I have 4.
All by the same man? So
I have three fathers.
But yeah, I have 7 kids.
How many men?
6.
That's nasty.
By 6 men. Have you ever been married?
No, I've been proposed to, but never been married. I'm gonna just be honest with you. To be honest, I just don't need to have no sex because I've got pregnant with the depot, and then it's a little TMI, but I got that pussy gripper. So yes. So my best bet is I just don't need to have no sex. I get child support.
See, we still forget we are of Malcolm and Martin, not this bullshit. And I am not going to forget our people are above this shit. You can pipe this shit all you want to. We need better from us.
Definitely.
There we go right here. Total women.
That's crazy.
41. Total baby daddies, 144. Total of kids, 190.
Crazy work. Crazy.
Children.
Diabolical, nigga.
Crazy.
Crazy.
So they took
And
that
this is
beef
the-
for
this is
a
the
multiply
kicker.
to the stream.
But this is the kicker. They're on a show to find a man. They're on a dating
Right.
show.
That was crazy.
This is what men, and that's of all ages. This is what these men out here in the dating field have in front of them. And it's way worse than that. The compilation was just made. You can find a whole bunch. This is what you see normally. This shit is diabolical. And they expect men to be able. So what I mean by loitering, when you are doing it from the age of 18, 21, 22, all the way up until you in your 30s and 40s, while you sitting there talking about building yourself, you ain't building yourself.
Hey,
You got kid after fucking kid.
Answer this question.
The question is, what percentage of Black women are those 41 women?
What percentage are those? Percentage of what?
So
Percentage of women that's on that dating show, that goes on that dating show?
all of them, Cody. Cody, all 41 were black, big dog.
Oh, she was talking about how the percentage of Black women?
That was
No.
Cody.
I just read the question, JT. That was not my question. That was somebody else's question.
That was Cody's question, big dog.
She said, what
Because-
percentage of Black women?
No. That was Cody, JT, not she. Cody.
Oh, Cody, big dog, Cody.
Yeah,
Cody.
him. He the one asked the
I'm
question.
sorry. Shit, the percentage, I have no idea what percentage.
100%, JT. All of them were black.
Oh, that's what he was asking. Yeah, all of them motherfuckers was black. Every one of them. I know.
I mean-
Let me tell you, if we would have went through the whole video, one of them was white. One of them was white, but this is the thing about her. All she had was black dick. She had
Sound
seven
like a
fucking
black
kids.
dick problem.
She had 7 kids by 7
Sound
different
like a-
kids, and they
Sound like a
all
Boogie
black.
Garage, no problem.
And they want somebody to date that shit.
Asshole.
That's crazy.
But the crazy work about it is they probably can find a date.
No, the problem is that if you hear what they're asking for, this is where all of this shit, this 666 bullshit come from. Is that
why is that? That's wild.
So it's so crazy because
if you heard
hey, we can't talk about 666 unless Rose up here.
Why is
the crazy thing is though, like the crazy thing is like I never really realized that was a thing for people. Like, and a lot of these women gonna be single. We already know that, but like they have unrealistic expectations. Like, how are you asking for something that you don't even meet at all? Like, even come close to.
Thank you, Karen.
Absolutely.
They have to wait till them kids get grown and then, maybe go ask. So yeah.
Well, the thing is that they're making bad decisions after bad decision after bad decision. It's not the whole thing of someone has a child after, 18, she got a child or whatever. Nobody's talking about that. We're talking about the thing was that you had women with multiple children with multiple men. And if you noticed in the ones that we did see, a lot of these women had men that were incarcerated. These niggas were the same niggas that they complain about, and a lot of them, they were complaining about the nigga. Why you not with the last, when she asked him all the same questions, right? One of the questions she always asked him, why you not with the last baby's father? Because he's a fuck boy, or he's abusive, or he's narcissistic. It'd be all kind of Summer. These women were having newborn babies, trying to date. The one lady said she had a 2-month-old, a 1-year-old, a 5-year-old, a 7-year-old, and an 11-year-old, and she's trying to date.
I can believe
we're saying that. Listen, this is why when we say no, y'all hard-headed. My whole thing with y'all is that no, just understand we're not talking to y'all, but we're talking to the mindset. And it's bad out here. Literally, if you look at Kendra G, because I don't think, I'm surprised I didn't even know that many people don't even watch Kendra G, and that many people don't even know who Kendra G is. I was surprised because she has a large following.
Yeah, I don't watch Kendra G.
Yeah, I didn't know who she was. Yeah.
So these folks end up it's not like they get on there and she knows that they're coming on to the show. So they're arbitrarily, she's just picking them out of the, all of the people that's in the back, and she's just picking them. She don't know who they are. Now, because she's been doing it for 5 years now, she see people coming over and over again on there. And it's just, and these ain't even the worst ones. I used to do shows on Kendra G all the time. It's some terrible women out here. And the craziest thing is this, because you guys will ask, well, what about the men? Right? That's crazy, because most of the men that goes on there, it's not a lot of them, but the ones that do go on there, a lot of those men, they're not dateable either. The craziest part about that, though, Summer,
on there. Wolf Stacks was on there. Wolf Stacks was on there.
Yeah, Wolf Stacks was.
Karen, I hate you.
No, hold on. Wolf Stacks was on there. OG Speed was on there. JP was on there.
Yeah, JP was on there.
Why OG was on there?
The men, from what I've seen, most of the men be just as trash as these women.
Yes.
Or there's a couple who are
OG trash.
No.
I was just wondering why he was on there.
But just in general, just from hearing the show, most of these men be trash, just like these women be trash. They don't need to be dating. They need to be focused on other aspects of their lives.
Facts.
Because that was going to be my question, JT. I was going to say that's going to be my question, though, because a lot of these women have similar stories, right? So it has to be a similar issue or problem that why they are doing the same exact thing, right? So what is the crux of the issue? What is the problem? How do we get to the root of it so we can stop our young women, our younger girls from following in that same vein? You know what I'm saying? We need to figure out what they all have in common as to why they have all these different men and sleeping around and opening themselves up to all these men and not getting married and having all these kids. What's the crux of the issue so that we can try to work towards making sure it doesn't repeat itself?
Well, Summer, we can't do that. We can't save them. The problem is that
I'm saying the future is what I'm saying. The future young ladies is what I'm saying. How do we stop the pattern? What's the pattern? What's the pattern? What's going on? Why are they doing that?
Who has music on in the background? What are we doing? Somebody has some music on. I literally heard somebody say.
Yeah, I did. I heard it too.
And somebody in the comments said, "Oh, sorry about that, Trey."
Nah, you good. I'm just trying to figure out where the extra noise coming from.
It ain't me.
Whoever's not on mute.
All right, y'all go ahead.
What I was going to say is somebody in the comments said the birth rates are down, right? So is this the subset of women, a generation of women that's been doing this, right? But now the younger women are not playing into that and not having all these multiple children by these different fathers because the birth rates are decreasing. And so are we saying the pendulum is swinging to where there are some standards that are coming back? Because no. I'm trying to figure out which one is it. Is it these women are still having these children by multiple fathers, yes. Or is the birth rates going down and the aren't dating like they used to, and because of technology? I've been hearing arguments, so I'm trying to figure out what age demographic is this.
So then
that's what I'm trying to say.
This is the thing: the birth rate is going down, but pregnancy is still at an all-time high. So that issue is not because they're not having sex. The fact is that they're having more abortions. Even when people sit back and say, abortion is illegal. What you oh my God about, Kim? Because let me tell you what is high. HIV, chlamydia, HPVs. And guess who's the biggest? Guess who's the biggest victims of it? Women, Black women, to be exact.
Guess who's not contributing to those numbers?
Sound like y'all need to talk to the boys and have a condom and banana conversation.
Yeah. Now the crazy part is,
you are correct. Right?
No. Because Trey go. I don't want. I'm not gonna step on Trey's.
I'm about to give it to you, right?
Go ahead. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The reason she's right about the condom part. However, for the most part, why a lot of because I think women's the easiest one to catch HIV is because they like to fuck gay niggas. There is no way around it. That the whole HIV thing is supposed to be like a gay disease, pretty much. Not necessarily like a dick. It's easy to catch.
We already proved that. You didn't see the review we did earlier.
Oh no, I did. You did it, bro. I see.
Yeah, and that dude was on Kendra G.
Yeah, it was a video on Kendra G. We already reviewed it. That proved what you saying, literally.
No, Trey, I got one better. I got one better. He was a gay nigga on these panels. He's a trans nigga, bro. He transformer, right? This nigga said, as a matter of fact, he said on Anton Daniels, one of his panels, bro. He don't pop about 4 of his homegirls, bro. This man had a whole weave. This man he was wearing the makeup. This man had the titties. The only thing he still had was the dangling, right? He still said that he still bent over 4 of his homegirls, my nigga. To remind you, this is a man getting crap by another man, and this host knew that shit, bro.
That's nasty.
I let you know everything you know to know, bro. And I keep telling you. I know it sounds harsh, but I've been saying this for 15 years. Most women are hoes, bro. They just get to live in the gray area like a sun this, sun that. No, these bitches like to get crap pretty much by anybody.
They had the one with the one that Trey showed, because one of them, it was the guy was on the Kendra G. He was saying that it was the majority. How many women? He said it was 90 something, or 900 and something, or 700 and something women in his inbox. And this man is openly gay. He said he was saying that he only wanted to be with men, and he had 700 or 900 women in his inbox. Trey reviewed it today. Was it today, Trey, that you did? And then the other clip showed when they was in court where the young lady knew the man. It was her best friend, and her best friend, openly gay, got her pregnant. And he did not want to have a kid with her. And she explained that she was saying that even though he said he was gay, he thought he was gay. And she thought that she would be able to change him.
There's plenty of clips like that, JP, that where women are gay. I mean, the nigga's gay, the best is gay, and the bitch don't run telling, well, I just want to have a baby. And chick don't run have a baby with the gay nigga, bro. There's plenty of clips like that.
Now, Summer, this is the other thing. Kim, Summer, y'all probably don't listen. Y'all probably don't watch any of the other shows on YouTube with the younger generation. Let me tell you something. That younger generation, way worse than what y'all can even imagine. Most of those women have no problem with screwing a gay man. And they openly say it on these damn panels. What's the one, Poppy, the Wrap It Up crew or whatever their name is?
Yeah, it's not that podcast.
Yeah. They have them all the time.
But listen, I don't real quick. Hey, y'all, we 9 hours into the stream. Today is my birthday. If you have not given or donated, I would like for you to bless the kid. Nick, then I already gave $100. Not only that, he gave 10 memberships, and now he just gave another one. Come on, man. Come on. Appreciate that, Nick. So let's support the stream. We got somebody up here only gave $1.45, but I ain't gonna call their name.
You said I gave 45 cents, Trey?
I said somebody up here gave $1.45. No, you gave $50. You was the first person to send me a super chat, Karen. What are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying. I heard
the alcohol in your voice.
Listen, I done took a nap. I done went to sleep.
Nah, that's the alcohol.
I missed dinner. I missed dinner and everything. I'm in bed. I'm still in bed right now.
Because you got drunk, right?
I did.
I know how she got drunk.
She said a little sexy over there, man. Is that my baby, Miss Morris?
That's your baby. Hey, that's your baby, Blanco. You supposed to be over there massaging.
I don't know where BK went. I don't know where BK went. She left me in the room. I'm in the bed.
Hey, listen, them packages.
Leave them
drink packets alone.
That's how I was Friday.
With the $5, happy birthday, family, love you. And then he came back and said, hey, Karen, miss you with the goddamn $2 ball. Appreciate that, my boy.
Big sounds tonight.
You gotta kick somebody off the panel if Samson want to come up. No offense, y'all.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if he's trying to come up though. Is he trying to come up?
Oh, I can leave.
No, not Miss Kim. Miss Kim is funny.
That's Tara.
Oh.
That's my dog. Tara. Hey. Everybody was being petty. They talking about, did Tara come to Houston? I said she did not come to Dallas while niggas was being petty.
Miss Kim hold,
I know. I didn't have time.
All night.
Miss Kim hold y'all accountable.
Boy, Kim don't do nothing. Kim be running her mouth.
No, I did not have a good experience in Houston though.
What happened?
It was just not what I had planned.
For
starters,
at work.
I ended for starters. My rental got towed the first night, so I had to deal with that.
Damn.
So it just kind of was annoying.
I've never seen a rental get towed in my life. That's crazy.
Yeah, because these goofy it don't be nowhere to park. It don't be nowhere to park like when you want to like
park that car wherever.
No, I actually was in a CVS lot that was 24 hours, but literally I was like across the street at a food truck. And yeah, it wasn't even a good 15 minutes. Like,
he swooped in and got you. He just swooped in and got you. That's
we feel like we was that they had to be lurking around and just waiting or whatever.
He was already on deck.
And I was just like, I'm like, how y'all don't know we was going to CVS? Like the CVS was 24 hours. It was open and everything. That's when we were like, okay.
All
But
right.
yeah, that was just a mess. But anyways,
Samson said, "What up, JT Summer Blanco and the rest of the goddamn panel?"
What up, Doe? What up, Doe? Yeah.
I made room for him. I don't know if he coming up, but yeah. So let me see. What am I doing? All right. We
I'm
already
gonna say
reviewed
this though. Let me say this. It's my
Mother,
boy birthday. Put some color in the chat. Put some color in that chat.
Tell him again, man.
It's his birthday. He's 45. He an old head. Put some color in that chat for the old head.
Yeah, Miss K.
So you got jokes,
you need to drink some ginger ale, baby. I can hear the tipsiness in here.
Not
You need some
ginger ale,
ginger ale.
water. Water, baby.
Ginger
Water.
No,
Water.
ginger ale get you right in a couple of
Water.
minutes. Trust me. I'm a professional
Water.
drinker. Trust me.
Water.
Trying to settle her stomach.
Hey, Blanco. Blanco, you should have seen the outfit she had on. She had them good breasts out on the side.
I saw it, yeah.
Oh shit! Look at her trying to be a little attention, little girl. Look at her. And I wasn't even around. Girl. You lucky. Were you?
Hold on, y'all. I gotta go back. Hold on. My bad, family. Hakeem Glass said, "Happy born day, brother Tracer, Route 100." Thank you, brother. I missed it. I apologize for missing the super chat. I apologize. All right, where we at?
But this John should be lit up. This John should be lit up with super chats.
Oh yeah, we ain't moving on. We got another video to review. We ain't moving on till y'all do what my girl said. Karen said, "Put some color in the chat."
Color.
Is Kay out of town or something?
What happened?
Is she out of town? Where's she at?
I'm on a cruise.
She on a cruise.
Oh shit! And now we talking.
Wait,
Okay,
if
look
that's
at
not
you, man.
who is that? Who is that right there? I don't know. Who is that? Who is Lord? Who is that?
Kay and the crew's getting loose. All right. Just watching that.
He done popped out. He done popped up here like a Greek god.
Hey, I bet Karen won't turn the camera on.
Y'all don't want to see me right now. I'm in the bed.
I told you, Chinda, but you can tell.
But I'm still cute. Wait, I will turn the camera on because I'm still cute. Hold up.
Make sure it's only the face up, baby. Don't show my goodies.
Still cute. Still cute.
Yeah, look. Just say the nasty pictures for me. Don't you're doing too much right now. Turn on the camera now. Okay.
Wait. Samson done did a whole lot since the last time I seen him on this show.
That nigga right here got a light or something.
Nah, the hair is freshly done. It looked like he did some push-ups before he got on the stream.
Oh, that's what it is.
That's how you say filters, bro.
He been on the workout plan. He been on that workout plan.
Let me find out that nigga Samsung is catfishing these hoes out here, man. Sending light skin pictures and shit. Let me find out this nigga catfishing these hoes, man. Hey, I'm 6'2", 320, 3% body fat. I'm super light skin.
Oh, you are.
320 is crazy.
Why you on mute, bro? Oh, he must got some music going on in the background.
Oh, he on the turn up.
He got a lot going on in the background. He probably has some he probably has some chick house. You probably had some chick house.
Don't do that. What's up, y'all? What's up, everybody?
What up, What it do?
What up, fam? What up, fam, man? What up, Blanco? What up, JT?
What it do? What's happening?
Hey, Karen. Hey, Kay. What's going on,
Hey. Hey. You modeling now? You modeling now?
Don't do that, Kay. I'll start cutting up. It's too early. I just got here, Kay. Cut up a little bit later. Come on now.
And she got a couple of them Julio in her, man. Of course she is feeling herself.
What, you on a cruise, Kay?
I am.
7 days or the 10
Yeah,
days?
her and Rebecca.
But
Oh,
Rebecca left
shit.
me. I don't know where she at. She left me. She left me in the room. I'm in the
What cruise
bed.
line y'all on?
Royal Caribbean.
Oh, okay.
Becca ain't doing.
You supposed to
I
go
thought
with the
y'all on
niggas,
Carnival or
man. I
No,
remember the
I've
niggas
never
go with
been on Carnival.
Carnival.
It's a little too ghetto for me.
That's a little too ghetto for you, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they too bougie, baby. Listen, man, I like to be what the action it is. I'm sorry. I make it work.
Man, happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday, Trey.
Appreciate that, gang. You already know what it is. Where you at?
I'm in the A.
Oh, yeah, some of your people crib.
Yeah. With the fam.
That makes sense.
This nigga in Decatur, boy, right now. Yo, ATL is so goddamn fun, bro.
I don't like Atlanta.
You
Don't do that. Don't do that, Kay.
I don't.
Don't do
I
that.
have a blast every time. I mean, there what? 3 times? Yeah, 3 times. Man, I had a blast.
No, I mean, I have fun when I go there. It's just not my place. And I'm definitely not hollering at no guys when I'm in Atlanta.
All you doing is partying.
Ever.
Nigga,
Ever. Because I think they suspect.
What does
I got 2 or 3 friends in Atlanta. They straight.
I'm be honest with you. Kay.
Is it me or his phone in there?
No, it's not you.
He chopping up.
Yeah, you messing up.
I can hear.
So I don't know if he just told me not to holler at people in Atlanta or he told me to holler at people in Atlanta. So I'm going to just stay away because I ain't hear what he said.
I think that's a mess, bro.
No, Atlanta has a lot of Transformers.
Listen, girl. Listen.
They not from
when
the
I went
town.
when I went to Atlanta, y'all gonna call me a liar, and I'm cool with that. I probably don't see 2, 3 gay motherfuckers around, man. Like I never understood where all these Atlanta get this
Yeah, me
reputation from.
too.
Like I didn't see it. And listen, when I'm in the city, I'm all over the place. I probably can sleep 4 hours, but I'll be outside for 20.
You're not looking for that. You're not looking for that, so it's not gonna stand out to you at all. Like
Yeah,
you
in
be focused on other stuff.
Miss Moore, this is what I'm trying to say, darling. If it is that many gays as people make it seem, it should be everywhere like people make it seem. Actually, they should be at the club with us. They should be at the mall with us. They should be at the hookah lounge with us. They should be at the daytime party with us. I didn't see them at all, and I've been there 3 times.
Yeah, I've been there more. I know that usually the gays they kind of have their areas that they kind of hang in. The most that I've seen them like just randomly is at a particular mall because some of them work there and then there's some hanging out. Yeah, but other than that, just like being in the city and going different places and stuff, it's too many different things to do. And I believe they kind of stay in, they hang out in an area that's kind of conducive to their thing. They don't really be at all I'm sure some because there's a lot of DLs and stuff too, but for the mass majority, I don't see them like that either. And I've been around Atlanta a bit.
Okay, I'll be honest.
Go ahead, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, Miss Molly. I'm sorry. I cut you up. You hear?
She must have went on mute.
Oh.
She's not on the panel.
Okay. So the whole thing with the whole how you call it, the down low brothers. That right there kind of like you be kind of like killing. How you're not able to spot out the quote unquote down low brother? I never understood that. I thought you have intuitions and manifestation, all that bullshit. Like, where is that at when you need to spot out this gay
nigga? Wait,
they can act very well. Unfortunately.
Yeah, they continue to be masculine, like super masculine. That's the whole point of DL, because you're not supposed to be able to be detected per se. And some of them have a mindset too that they're not. Some of them still have a mindset that they're not gay. That's how they're also able to pull it off too.
But it's been proven. It's been proven that these guys, y'all are not Women are not grabbing just the DL dudes. They're grabbing the guys that are knowingly gay.
Oh yeah, some of them are. Yeah,
That's
but he was
crazy work.
asking about the DL.
Yeah.
That's so crazy. Like I can't even imagine. Like,
Go ahead, baby. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, I can't even imagine.
I was just
But
gonna
this is the
say
part.
that most.
This is the
I was-
part that kills me, right? Like if a man is asking you to put your finger in his ass or lick his booty, that kind of should be an indication that that nigga might go down that road.
Wow.
Right?
That's crazy.
Or toss his salad.
Yes.
But most,
crazy.
from what I heard, most down little dudes don't ask those things. Like they try to be super masculine, like to try to get you off the scent. Oh, don't be touching me there. Don't be doing that. Like they should try to get you off the scent so that you won't even know.
I was just gonna say that most of them dudes that people be talking about as far as in Atlanta, they're not from here. So like it's a transient place. A lot of people move here, they live here, but they're not from here. A lot of that gay stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people actually do move there because
Yeah.
it's so open and it has a lot of opportunities, not just with the whole download stuff, but it has a lot of opportunities for entrepreneurs and businesses and stuff like that.
So where they coming from? Majority.
All over the country.
They come from all over the country. Atlanta,
Louisiana.
Atlanta was the Black Hollywood. Black Hollywood.
I think they all coming from Louisiana and Baton Rouge. All them. What's that music they be playing? That damn bounce music.
Go-go?
No, bounce music. Go is DC. That
Yeah, but
bounce
then I was
music.
gonna say it's a lot of them from that area too, from the DC.
You ever
area,
see? You ever
know?
seen them dudes dance to that bounce music? They be
But the thing
twerking.
is,
Yes.
but the thing is, the whole gay population, those numbers are still extremely low, super low. I don't think it's too many gay niggas around here like that, like people make it see it on social media, bro. I just don't see it.
I got a beg
Nah.
to differ, bro.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
about to say
no.
the same thing.
Mm-mm.
They all over the place.
They definitely
are
are.
here, JT.
That's one of the
JT, they are-
reasons.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say that's one of the reasons why I want to move from Minnesota because I'm so tired of seeing like the LGBT it's a big community here. So it's like even on my part-time job, like I see so many like that neighborhood, like, you know, and it's been known like that since I was growing up, like in the 90s and stuff. It was kind of already known to be that area, whatever. But it's like now in the society that we in, like I'm seeing way too many, like just the transgender thing. Like it's just so, it's like, yeah, I just can't go a day without seeing 2 or 3 different people that's just completely confused. And then it's like the way that they look and like it's just for them not to recognize that it's mental health issues. It's bad. Like, yeah, it's crazy, but yeah, it's rampant. It is rampant.
I think it's more than I think it's more than what's reported. I think it's extremely more than what's reported because I'm trying to figure out how they're even reporting these numbers because you see them everywhere. I'm like, that extremely low shit. I gotta beg to differ, bro. Everywhere you go,
Yes,
you
no,
gonna
JT,
see them.
I'm agree with you. It's gay people around. We seen them, but not to the point that okay, normal would be kind of like a 40-60 split. You see what I'm saying? That would be kind of normal. 30-70 split. I'm talking about when I'm talking about the gay population, if we put all those numbers combined, bro, I've got a hard time even fixing my mouth to say it's 13-12% of the population, bro.
That's a lot,
I'm willing to
though.
go. It is, but it's not the norm. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, it's definitely not. My whole thing is this: it's growing.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
say that they even close to even 30% or something like that. But man, even if we're talking about 10%, that's a lot compared to what I'm saying. And I'm looking like I'm seeing them everywhere. There's not one place that you can go that you don't see somebody, some dude. Because we already know now it's way more women than it is men in the LGBT community. But when I'm talking about them damn men, they all over the place, bro. It's not one place that you go and you be like, wait, damn. At least you will see 3 of them.
But if I'm not mistaken, JT is way more gay white guys than any other race, right? Because they are the biggest population.
Yeah.
Then white boys is the one with the gay thing. Like the thing is that the niggas, right?
Also, they're more open.
They be the reason why they seem crazy is because the nigga usually want to be the most flamboyant one. He's going to be the one that walking at the Waffle House switching and all that bullshit, right? So he's gonna stand out more, right?
Mm-hmm. That's where I said that you can see way more than what people are saying as far as them saying it's a small community. My whole thing is this. Visibly, that's where it's like, oh, damn, because they're flamboyant. They walking like they got titties. Their neck is flimsy as hell. Their wrist is flimsy as hell. They talk with the nasal talk and all these different things. If for instance, you have homosexual men, right? They're men. They're like other men. We don't know unless they tell us, right? Those are the ones where we like, okay, ain't nobody got no problem with that. What I'm looking at is the ones that's out here trying to take the place of women. And I keep telling the women that they out here trying to be y'all. They got them nails. They got they got the weave in their hair. They got the makeup. They put the makeup on just as good as damn women do.
Better.
Right. And then they got the nerves to sit back and start talking about heterosexual situations. They're making themselves known. If they was just like, okay, we have our own community and we there, man, ain't nobody got no problem with no shit like that. We don't. But right now it's being worse and worse and worse, especially because we have social media. Shit is crazy.
Yeah. And that's why I never did the whole online dating shit, my nigga. I'm good at that, bro. Like, you getting cut up with the fucking Transformers, man? I'm good.
That's what men and women alike should be like, hey man, y'all got to get out the way. Especially if women like, hold on, I don't want no man sitting back asking me, was I born a woman? You know what I'm saying? That's where it gets to the point where we, women and men, need to be saying, y'all get out the fucking way. Go over there to y'all shit. Quit trying to integrate with us.
The thing, JT, is that doing the whole online thing, like even Instagram pretty much is a dating site for the most part, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's easy for a nigga to start engaging with a goddamn Transformer without knowing him. Without he knowing he being tricked.
Yeah.
Like let's say the man lives in, I don't know, Nebraska, and this fucking punk live in goddamn California. They start communicating, thinking that this motherfucker is a woman. Next thing you know, this motherfucker sending dick pictures and all that shit. This nigga happens to be a nigga the other end. You see what I'm saying? Right. So that's how you get caught up on shit like that, bro. I be joking with my friends when I tell them shit like, yo, y'all niggas need to get off that shit, huh? Like, yo, we get plenty of bitches outside, man. I don't know why you using this goddamn dirty ass, bro.
That's why I be telling them old niggas, stay your ass off the internet. They out here sending money to these goddamn.
Hey, gentlemen. Hey, Jimmy, I just looked up the percentage. 14.3% lives in DC and 0.5% live in California, followed by Texas and Florida.
That's a lot, bro.
Yeah, it sounds like DuPont Circle.
I've seen more gay people in LA than anywhere else, bro. You know, LA got a headquarters for that.
What about San Francisco? Yeah.
Oh,
LA is more because LA is matter of fact, I'll tell you that back. LA and New York. It's a place in New York that called the Village. That's where the gay people live in.
Damn.
That's what at the Village. And the reason I know is because all the good clubs is at the Village. Because most gay, if y'all notice, most I don't even want to use the word. Most rainbow people's community areas happens to be the nicest around most cities. They got low crime. Because you know why? Rainbow people, they got more money. They don't got no kids. That's, you know what I'm saying? So they in high places. That's why political parties be pandering to them, because they got a whole lot. They are small in numbers, but they got a lot of money, because a man and a man cannot make no kids. A woman and a woman can make no kids. So what do they got? Money.
Hey, Samson, don't they have a community like that in Midtown? Over there in Atlanta in Midtown, that community where they be the walkways be having the rainbows and all of that stuff?
Yeah.
Where the
And
clubs and stuff?
And then
Yeah,
little
they-
5 points too. Yeah.
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 So I mean, it is what it is, but yeah, man, gotta be careful out here. But yeah, them goddamn them OGs be out there trying to get on Facebook and IG, sending these damn catfishes all kind of money, man. Get their ass.
Bro, JT, I was reading that it was this guy, this rich guy. This is like a rich man sport at this point. He's saying $80,000 in a 2-year span to a motherfucking bitch that was even real, man. This bitch was an AI, bro. It was a nigga controlling the AI, man. 80 bands in 2 years, bro.
Damn.
Bro.
That's just somebody saying, make a fool out of me. No sex, no nothing. All you see is what you see in that inbox.
But think about it. Do y'all remember that show? Man, that show when I was in high school when that show became popular. Do you remember Catfish?
Catfish, yeah. They still syndicated. They still be showing that show.
It's still for real? Damn.
Yeah, it's still syndicated.
Bro, son. You see how easy it is to get man, bro? Especially a man that is kind of socially active, bro.
Yeah.
These niggas were sending money to this bro. These bitches worth like 275 pounds. And they just use somebody else's picture.
It be them and them other socially awkward cats that be getting caught up with them goddamn children. They be out there getting caught. I'm like, how the fuck you still getting caught? And they've been doing this for 20 years and your ass still falling for the same goddamn shit?
Oh, it was one, JT. It was one, but this nigga was in the mid operating in Europe. They made a documentary about him, the Tinder swindler, some shit like that. Yo, that nigga was cold. That nigga like from the Middle East, bro. That boy was cold, my nigga. Bro, son, when I say cold, bro, you think I'm talking about he was getting these females for 10, 15,000? No. Homeboy was getting women for 100-something plus $1,000 a pop, bro.
Yo, somebody used my pictures to make a profile, and they were on this dating thing, like on Facebook. It was crazy.
Like they used your profile for Facebook dating?
Not for Facebook dating, but it was just like they used my photos for their own page, and they were on this thing for like, it was like mature women dating or something. I don't know the name of it. Somebody else, like other people started tagging me in it, and I'm like, yo, this is crazy.
No, okay, that happened to me too. Somebody used my profile picture on Facebook and put it on Plenty of Fish.
Wow.
Damn, y'all popular.
They used your profile for Plenty of Fish?
Yeah. Created a whole profile and everything, but it was under a different name. But using my picture.
Yeah, they don't do me like that too. That's normal.
Oh, that's the normal shit. Okay. Damn.
Yeah, that's wild.
Were they asking for money at least?
What's up,
Did they ask for
Rose?
money?
Man, y'all forget Rose, man. Rose ain't talking about that.
Don't do that. No, you're not about to do that, Trey. I saw you. I told you. I texted you about you caping last night. I told you about you caping last night for other people.
You
I
see
didn't take for nobody. I don't lie.
Yes, you did. Yes, you
Say,
did.
I'm a real one. G. Nigga, I ain't finna just take. I ain't finna just agree with y'all.
I'm more real than what you are. I'm more real than what you are, but you was caping last night, Trey.
He was.
Caping for who, Kay? Wow, no, I don't do no caping. Why is y'all?
Kay, tell me.
You Superman. You Superman with the cape.
For who, Kay?
Boy, nobody, my nigga. I'm just a real one. They don't like when I tell the truth.
Nah. Rose had to stand her ground, but Trey was over there caping. We gonna keep it 100.
He was.
You not keeping it 100. The fuck you saying I'm caping? That's the whole problem.
Cause you was
Hey.
before I could even ask my questions. You know where I was going with
You're
this.
lying, Rose. Rose, you're lying. Stop.
No, I'm not let you do Rose like that. You know what? I'm gonna let you
Man,
do Rose
Terry,
like
I
that only
don't
because it's your
care.
birthday. It's your birthday, so you can cake.
No, don't do that. No,
Cape
don't do that.
Superman, Cape
Nigga,
Superman.
we can run the tape. Nigga, here y'all talking about.
No, we gonna run. You don't want to run the tape because you was caping because I didn't see it in live time. Actually, I just wanted to see what the show was about last night, and God led me to a certain part of that spot, and I was like, and I was like, nah, this
I'm
nigga
a
up here really
moderator. I'm keeping
caping.
the show balanced. And if I
Nah,
don't
you
agree with
wasn't
something, I don't agree
balancing it
with
out.
something.
You
Y'all
wasn't
can't get
balancing
mad
out.
at that. Man, ain't nobody
You
trying to
wasn't
hear that
balancing
lame
it
stuff,
out
man.
when you wasn't
Ain't nobody
balancing
trying to
out when
hear
they was
that.
coming for her. You
Yeah.
wasn't balancing out what
So
you
what?
wasn't.
Hey, we having a conversation.
Who, Kay?
Richard Sherman, be quiet.
Hey.
K.
So what is the
We
part
call
that
you
is
Richard
supposed to be
Sherman.
capping?
God,
Unless you go,
K.
unless you go turn your camera on, you might want to relax while I fuck you up again.
Yo, Rose, what is the part that this nigga Trey supposed to be capping? What was that?
My nigga, Blanco, you should know me by now, bro. Come on, bro.
K, we gonna do a
So
review. Me and
No,
K
but
gonna do a
let
review.
it sit.
Me and K gonna do a review on your channel.
So from what I
Please,
seen,
dude. Please,
I didn't see the show live, but when I seen,
nigga, we can do it right now.
A
we can
reveal.
do
Who's
it right
having a
now.
baby? Who's
Then
having a reveal baby?
time until BK come back to get me. I have time.
I got time too. So what we saying?
She left
What
me
was
in
the
the
part this
room.
nigga? Yo, what was the part Trey that you supposed to be capping?
Bro, I don't know, bro.
So Angry Man came on there angry, talking about
Angry Man, no. Hold on. Angry
He
Man was
did.
actually messing with her, but she took it
No,
personal.
he wasn't. No, you said you took it as a joke. Angry
It
Man was
was
not
a joke.
joking.
It was.
It was not joking.
Okay,
He was
whatever.
not joking. He was
He
not joking.
apologized too.
And then he said he wasn't talking.
Hold on, did he not apologize?
He said he wasn't talking to her. He was talking about her, not
That's
to her.
true. Hold on, that's true. But at the same time, he was trying to be funny. But at the end of the day,
He wasn't trying to be funny.
Angel,
That nigga
Angel,
never
don't get
trying
in
to
the
be funny.
comments doing that, Angel. Don't get in the comments. Side with the womanhood, with sisterhood. But listen, this
It
what I'm
ain't
saying.
no womanhood. Right is right.
Rose, you swear you right all the time. So what's the problem?
No,
Right.
no,
You know, I'm
And
not
Karen definitely thinks she's
and I don't care about none of that.
And I don't care about
He
what
was
you
caping.
say.
Like 10% of the time.
Okay, hold on, no. Hold on. Listen, this is my thing. Did he not apologize?
He did in the end.
So what we talking? So what are we talking about?
But
I didn't even get to that part. I didn't get to that part because I literally, when I said I only scrolled through the show, I scrolled through the show and I heard
Hold on. Let me deal with this. Tara.
Trey trying to move the goalposts.
No,
Go
Tara,
ahead.
happy birthday, Trey. Peace and blessings. Even though you booted me for Rose. No, listen, I actually sent you a message in the private chat and said, hey, can I take you down because I'm bringing Rose up? Because a few minutes ago, when we talked about bringing somebody up, you said I'll drop. Is that not a fact? So don't do that, Tara. Didn't y'all hear Tara say I'll drop?
I like her profile picture though.
It's not what I'm asking. A few minutes ago.
I heard a girl saying they drop. I couldn't tell you which
Exactly.
one.
So don't do that, Tara. Yeah, don't do that. Don't come over with that lame stuff. Don't do that. Y'all go ahead.
Okay, back to what I was saying. So I only heard about less than 10 minutes of the whole show from last night. But when I scrolled through, God led me to a certain part. And it was a part, and I was like, I know my nigga Trey not caping right now. And I was like, no, he is caping right now. I was like, no, shut up. Am I talking or I'm not? Am I talking or I'm not? Am I talking or I'm not?
I don't care if you are talking.
Then let me talk. So I was like, dang, Trey is caping right now. And I'm like, no, but Rose hold her own. She always do. She got to.
Thank you, Kay.
And but like he came up there talking about because I had to actually
be quiet.
Hey, watch this, Summer.
Yeah.
Didn't you have, hold on, no, watch this. Didn't you have an entire panel of men going against you the other day?
Yeah, they were swarming me like hyenas.
All right, now hold on, Summer. Did you play victim? Hold on, no. I ain't gonna lie. They came for Summer though. I'm gonna keep it gangster. Summer's situation was 10 times worse than what you talking about with Rose. That's a fact.
I'm gonna have to see that because I don't believe nobody was yelling at her and going crazy.
What?
No, they was took the role.
I
but
believe
Rose,
that
they
it
shouldn't have did it
was.
to both of us, Rose. They shouldn't have did it to both of us. Man.
Shit. Summer, that's what you doing.
that was wrong for both of us, bro.
Hey, but look, but Samson, listen, I done already had Summer literally admit that she likes to argue, so she be saying stuff.
Hey Trey, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that because Rose the same way. She just like getting up there arguing with niggas.
No, I don't. I like holding you.
No, Rose like checking people.
That's what it is.
Yes.
Rose could even hold her own against Anger Man.
She's not checking nobody.
What?
Rose, you cannot hold your own against Anger Man. You got in your feelings, got sensitive and all that. If you had the conversation, you just could have had the conversation instead of getting in your feelings.
What?
Damn.
Are you
Well,
serious?
if she ain't have a nigga caping for somebody else, she probably would have did a lot better.
Are you serious? Because Trey, you weren't talking that talk the other night.
What you mean? What you talking about, Rose?
Now you talking something different.
What you talking about, Rose? No, what you talking about? Let's talk about it. We right here.
Samson, you be quiet because you weren't even up here for the last few weeks, and now you gonna come caping and you don't even really know what's going on.
I ain't even caping nobody. I bet you won't touch your toes though.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
Your snap-on dress must be on too tight.
You know what? You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? My natural hair longer than your real hair. That
So what is
that? My back. Your hair can't even do that.
So what does that prove? You more feminine than me?
No, it just proves that my natural state is better than yours.
Hold on, y'all. My nigga want the lady. Yeah, Rose. That nigga was in the shadow. Hold up.
Hey, Trey, I'll drop.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it.
Hey, Trey, you want me to drop? I'll drop.
I'll bring you back up.
Hold on, wait. 30K.
Let me send my nigga the link. Let me send my nigga the link. Don't do that.
No, wait. I was saying something 30K though.
Oh, okay.
But he's gone now.
Hey, that boy Angry Man appeared like that wrestler Joe Henry.
Yeah, my nigga was in the shadows on these niggas. What you talking about?
Yo, that's so funny when people appear though, right? When you talk about them.
That's because they
hilarious.
really be watching, okay? And they be waiting on me to say their name just so they could come up here and have an 8-minute clip highlight.
Bro, you think that man? Nah, hold on. That nigga Angry Man ain't never clipped you on his page, bro. What is you talking about?
Hold on, I ain't talking about Angry Man. I'm just saying in general because I get a lot of people that come up here like, yeah, I've been watching for the last 87 minutes. Well, why you?
Hold on. Let's get you understood. Angry Man mess with me, and I mess with him. Me and him locked in. So my niggas, no. He's supporting my show.
That's okay. He Trey get his
no. Hold on. Stop.
Trey get his cake ready already.
Karen and Rose, because y'all my real friends. Y'all got to stop playing sometime. Like, this is what I'm saying. What's wrong with him?
Ready.
No, that I'm not caping. Don't do that, Karen. What's wrong with him supporting me?
Nothing.
But you getting your cake
exactly,
ready.
So shut up.
You getting your cake ready.
Right, we know you finna come caping, but honestly, I done stopped by Angry Man channel when he was live a couple times to show love. So it ain't that. I show love to everybody.
Trey got his birthday cake ready.
Dang. How long is it? How heavy is it?
Trey got his birthday cake. What's funny is how you think so little of your man Trey that you think reverse psychology works.
Yeah.
Which man?
You constantly telling him he caping for me ain't gonna change nothing, sweetheart. You up here with all that smoke. First of all, let's be clear about something. I ain't been watching for no 80-some minutes. Whenever niggas say my name on YouTube, I'm like Beetlejuice. I feel a disturbance in the force. You feel me? I just showed up just now because I clicked on the link. I felt something. I was just sitting there chilling, watching Godfather of Harlem with my son, and I felt something. I said, somebody talking shit about me. Clicked on and saw my man Trey was live, and sure enough, talking shit. I said, hold on, I know they ain't talking about me. By the way, happy birthday, cuz.
I appreciate that, my boy. Appreciate
I like that shirt, Angry Man. I like that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, wait, Angry Man from Detroit, too?
So, no, I'm not from Detroit. I lived in Detroit when I was a kid for a while.
So where you from?
Switzerland.
That nigga flexible.
But no, continue with what you were saying about the whole situation, because I thought everything was cool when
We was talking
Angry
about
Man
Trey
issued an
Capon. We ain't
apology.
talking
So I'll give I'll continue with my analysis. So I watched it and I was like, yo, this nigga Trey is caping for Angry Man. And like, first of all, he came on there angry. And I said that to Trey. I was like, he came on there angry, talking about Rose talking about a polished crap or whatever. But like, y'all could have had that one-on-one conversation and it would have probably been a good conversation. But Trey, when Rose kept saying what she was saying, Trey kept interjecting and saying like, Rose, don't do that. Don't do that. No, no, Trey, you don't do that. You don't do that. Let them have that conversation.
Because Rose was being
Anger Man is
condescending.
Anger Man. And
hold on.
Rose is
No, this is my
Rose
issue.
could have stood her
No,
own.
this is my issue. No, this is my issue with
No,
y'all.
you only have an issue when it's
this
Rose.
is
You
my
only have an
with
issue when it's
y'all.
Rose.
I'm not
You
wrong, Karen.
only
Hold on,
have
real
an
quick.
issue when it's Rose.
This is
Am I
my
talking or am I
issue
not talking?
is
Am I
that- hold
talking
on,
or am I
listen,
not?
Karen, that's not. We ain't doing that. Come on. This is what I'm saying. Let me make this one statement. What I'm saying is
Yeah,
this.
because you only interject when it's a woman. But go ahead.
Karen, don't do that. Quit playing. Don't do that.
I'm gonna do that. Go ahead.
We
Go
talking
ahead.
real life. That ain't for us, Karen. Don't do that.
She been drinking. She been drinking.
Yeah, I know she been
No,
drinking.
she
That's why I'm gonna let her
haven't. Sam,
slide.
you
But
be
listen,
quiet.
this what I'm saying. This what I'm saying.
Hey, bro, I hope you
I don't
choking
have
in
an
next wine
issue with
glass.
y'all.
Relax.
Listen, do my thing. Hold on, say real quick. Do my thing. Y'all go back and forth with men, and then when men match y'all energy or take it to another level, then y'all be offended. Now, let me
We
say
thought
that.
men and women weren't created equal, but y'all want to match our energy. Let's talk
Well,
about
that's
that.
easy for you to say because you think you half a
Hold
nigga.
on. Let me. Shout out to my nigga Angry Man for the 100 ball. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah. Stop playing for the cause. To the bag. Rose, did you donate? Samson donated. Karen donated. Angry Man donated. Rose, why I ain't getting no donation from you?
They got a donation I want to.
Rose, the only person that ain't donated.
Yeah, I donated to you, homie. What you talking about?
JT, I said Rose. What are you talking about, nigga? You ain't Rose.
Oh, you was calling the names. I thought you was just
No. I said everybody up here done donated except Rose.
Okay.
I'm coming with my birthday gift, Trey. I was just getting in, getting settled.
I donated too, Trey.
Nigga, forget you. Hey, look. Hey, y'all, Kim super chat me all the time. She literally $10, $15, $20. Angry Man, this nigga cash app me $1.45.
Wait, whoa, why? Why you do that, Kim?
I was trying to tell him 45 cents and $1 to go on, you know.
Crazy work. That's crazy work. Nigga, I ain't never had nobody cash app me no change ever.
I didn't even know you could.
No, for real. I think you cash app me some change.
So I ain't even gonna front, man. I had a certain degree of respect for Rose, but now I see she gotta have people rescuing her and shit.
I didn't even say nothing about you. I mainly said that Trey was caping when it came to me and you talking and me and Watch the Screen talking, because he was.
Oh no, you got women coming out the back, sliding into the ring with chairs and shit. Like you got all kinds of support going on.
Karen was just giving her honest opinion, which is
No.
true about the video. What did that have to do with my respect?
No, that was me and you in the ring together. She come running out the back with the chair to rescue you. That's what that
y'all
is.
was in the ring together, except for you had somebody over there with their Superman birthday cape on.
Yeah, the cheating referee.
Oh wow, the cheating referee. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy work.
That's crazy.
But it can't. When Watch the Screen was up here too, he was caping because I was finna get ready. That's when I was finna get ready to walk down, and he knew that. And he hold on, Rose, don't do that. Angry Man, get out of there, man. Get out of there.
Walk down nobody.
Yeah, and
nah, y'all, this is
Sam,
my thing,
I'm
right?
2 seconds
No,
off
this
you,
is my
so
thing. Listen, I be trying to listen because I rock with y'all in real life, so I be trying to make sure everything good because Y'all know we done had issues on this panel before. Now, the worst was JT and Karen, right? That was the worst I
Yeah,
ever
JT
seen.
called me out my name.
Just
Right, but
listen.
that ain't her fault.
Hold on,
JT
just listen.
called
No, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm
It
saying.
was my fault. I'm gonna hold myself accountable. It was my fault.
Exactly.
Right.
So this is my thing. I don't want women and men that I know personally getting into it and it's going overboard is my issue. But my thing is this, ladies, don't get in the ring if you can't fight. Because as a moderator,
fight.
Hold on, as a moderator, I'm gonna let y'all fight. And if you want to fight a man, whatever come out their mouth, that's on y'all. And then I don't need y'all, Trey. You it's a nigga that be podcasting. And y'all know what nigga I'm
And
talking
I'm gonna
about.
blame Trey every time. I can fight. I'm gonna hold my own, but I'm gonna blame Trey every time.
Cause y'all, it's a nigga that got called out his name, and I ain't heard from the nigga to this day because he got in his feelings over some month said.
Oh, you talking
And
about
that's a
Ali?
man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I dropped the name. My bad. It's the alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it
But
on the
like I
goose.
said, you
Got a
know what
nigga loose.
You say what?
I said blame it on the goose. Got a
I'm
nigga
just saying,
loose. I done dropped the name.
I lost the whole friendship because Monk called the nigga something. And the nigga ain't picked up the phone for me since.
Well, yeah.
I hope you ain't still calling the nigga.
Nah, hell
You
no, I
talking
ain't
about what he
calling
said
that
he
nigga
was?
no more,
What
bro.
did he?
Okay.
Nah,
But that's
I
so long ago
don't
now.
have nothing to say to that nigga, nothing. I'm done. I don't respect him as a man, none of that, but we're gonna leave it right there. But what I about to say, we finna do another review. I need to do this review.
I
Wait, can
thought
we
Rose and
review
Angry
last
Man was
night?
about to fight.
And I'm
Can
not
we
finna
review
review that.
last
I'm
night?
not finna
Because
review last night.
somebody said Anchorman name
Hold on,
3 times and he
listen.
appeared.
Anchorman can have a conversation right now. I ain't got to review nothing. Y'all can just hash it out right now. Get to it, nigga.
Well, Karen was still talking and y'all rudely interrupted her.
No, don't try to
Now who got
deflect.
the cape on?
Samson,
Come
go
on,
back
man.
on mute because she was talking. That's what it was.
Don't try to
I'm being
deflect.
quiet right now. Rose and Karen, whatever the conversation was last night, we don't have to redo it. We can have it in real time.
Honestly, I don't remember what they was talking about. To be honest, right in this moment, I can't tell you what they was talking about because I wasn't really focused on what they were talking about. I was focused on like, yo, my nigga Trey is caping right now, and I text him in the moment when I was watching it, and he know I text him like, he's caping right now. Like, so I don't remember what they was talking about because I was disappointed in Trey. Because I know Rose is always gonna hold her own, and I know Angry Man. I've seen him like he do his thing. But I was disappointed in Trey. But I don't even know what the topic was now.
Hey, Rose, I'm gonna since you came for her, I'm gonna came for my nigga Angry Man.
We know that
you was doing that already.
That's all good. I ain't tripping. I'm not trying. I don't care about none of that what y'all talking about. I'm a real
And
nigga.
watch
So
the
get what?
screen.
I'm gonna
It
go
was
to
really
sleep
for
a
the
real nigga.
brotherhood because you don't even
Yeah,
know
we got
watch
the
the
brotherhood
screen.
going tonight. Hey, Rose.
You don't even know watch the screen, and you
Rose, I thought now I did not cape for that watch the screen nigga. Now you lying.
Trey,
Now
is
you
you
lying.
serious?
Angry Man, did I cape for that nigga, bro?
I'm finna
Not
go
at
back
all.
because as soon as I started talking, I asked him how long he been in his
No, Rose. The reason I interjected because I know Angry Man. I can let you go back and forth with Angry Man. I'm talking about that watch the screen nigga. He was about to get disrespectful, and I don't know that nigga like that. So I tried to make sure that y'all didn't go there. That's what that was.
Oh my
I didn't even see
God.
all that. Like I said, I only watched a couple minutes of the whole show.
I'm
So
gonna send you the time.
Captain Rose, you get away. You try to divert from what I'm about to say. Don't worry about it. But I'm finna say it. You said my nigga don't get attention from women, right?
Who don't get attention?
That's what you said.
No, who are you talking about?
You said Angry Man don't get attention from women.
I don't remember saying that. What was the
Oh
context?
my God.
Hold on. I'm not saying I didn't say it. What were we talking about that made me say that? I don't remember.
That's crazy work.
That's
oh, I
crazy.
thought you
Did
were talking
I
about the
say
other
something
person.
like y'all don't get enough attention from y'all?
No. Now you didn't say y'all. You talking about him.
No, you definitely was talking. You definitely came for him.
Yeah,
I heard that part too.
I'm not saying I didn't say it. I probably did, but I don't remember. That's what I'm saying. So what's your question, Trey?
She don't recall now.
No, I don't have a question. I have a statement, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yesterday when I was watching the stream, he had 2,000 people watching live. So, I'm just saying.
Because that's what you said. You was like, you don't get attention from women offline. That's why you acting like this, and you didn't cook nobody. Oh yeah, you probably cooked them over on your channel with 52 dudes watching. I was like, word.
No. Okay, I think no. Wait. I'm gonna say this.
That's what you said.
Aren't you married?
Yeah.
What is Samson doing over there?
Nah, Karen, stop. They're having a conversation.
So with you being married, I would assume you don't get attention from women, right? That ain't
No,
the type of
You know, married people be getting the most attention, Rose. Because they be in everybody, not angry man. This is not about angry man, but you know, married dudes be all in people inboxes.
Yep, and I said that the other night. Some of these married men on these panels be the main ones in my inbox talking to themselves. They be more single than the single people.
Well, first of all, y'all gotta let's get a couple things clear. So, number one, I go around looking like new money. I drive a Corvette and I'm light skinned. You know I get.
What does that look like?
You know I get attention from women. Stop it. Cut it out. You said, what does that look like?
Yeah, I'm just asking. Is it different than what you look like on camera?
You don't know what looking like new money look like.
Nah, because y'all be redefining things.
You know what?
Hey, I can't explain it if you don't know.
Word, and I got y'all.
Samson.
Yeah, Samson, bruh.
Nah, they was up. Hey, now the other day we did a stream. All the men was up here. I didn't show my cards because I don't show myself online. But all the men they were showing some of their cards. Let me say that. Angry Man showed one of his cars, and you know what I mean. So yeah.
Who was with the Toyota Camry?
So wait a minute. Rose. So you trying to say? You said, what does that look like? You trying to say I be looking bummy when I'm on camera? Is that what you trying to say?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
That's how I took it.
Like. That's what it sounded like.
No, I just want to know, in your mind, what does new money look like? What is attracting these women exactly?
It looked like the opposite of what most niggas do nowadays, which is walk around in white socks, Crocs, basketball shorts, and a dirty white tee.
Oh,
hey, that's my starter kit right there, Angry Man.
We know.
hey, y'all, listen. Let me tell y'all something real quick. Jesus is coming back, y'all. I'm letting y'all know that Jesus is coming back. Let me tell y'all why. Nigga, Rose actually sent me some money, nigga. That shit don't send me any money. Nigga, what, nigga? Rose giving money to a man. Listen, boy, I know that. Listen, I know it took everything in her not to send that money.
Hold on, Trey. I thought dude.
Thank you, Rose, for the birthday. Thank you, Rose. Thank you for the birthday.
Dude send Rose money, not the other way around.
What? If I'm with somebody, I do buy them gifts and spend money.
Rose. Hey, Rose, you remember that time we had that conversation and we asked, what was the most you ever spent on a man?
Yeah, at once. You said at once.
At once. That was terrible. I'm just saying, you know.
What? It was like a few $100s. That ain't good enough.
Terrible. Out of all the men, that's the most.
Hey y'all.
10K.
Hey y'all. He got.
But at once.
Your husband all summer.
10K.
Hey, watch this summer. If Rose was married, she wouldn't spend 10K on her husband. That's
not true. That's not true at all.
Hey, bro.
I don't believe it, bro.
Hey, bro.
But Summer, that's at one time.
Yeah, I paid for a Jamaican trip.
Right, but see, she's married.
No, hold on. No, that don't count.
Trips.
No, Karen, that don't count because Summer, that don't count. No, I'm talking about how much you spent on him. You talking about something for y'all. No, that don't count. No.
That was his portion.
No, that don't count.
That was his portion.
That don't count. Hell no. How much?
I'm just saying.
Summer, how much money in one time you spent on your husband on him? Not you included. Him.
I said that was his portion.
That's wow.
Answer the question.
That was his portion. All the excursions, the whole trip, everything.
Man, look, boy, listen, boy, I never want to marry some of y'all, boy. Ever.
But she said that was his portion, which
listen, I've had women marry you anyway. The most a woman ever spent on me is $6,000 at one time. And I'm not even her husband, not married, none of it. We wasn't even in a relationship.
Yeah, says the man that says a man that say men should be financially abstinent until they get married. All y'all was up here breaking y'all necks agreeing with that mess. Now
Hold
y'all
on, no. I ain't never said that. Hold on. I believe in reciprocity. Only time I spend money on a woman when she spend money on me.
That's crazy.
What?
What's crazy about that? Wait, Rose. What's crazy about that?
Cause they talking about they the leaders and they set the tone in relationships, but a woman got to spend money on you before you spend money on her.
I wasn't even in the relationship with the woman.
And that's really the problem, because she should have been dropping $6K on you if she wasn't with you.
Man,
what's wrong with her spending that type of money on me?
No, hold on. No,
Trey.
Nigga, I'm dropping this $6,000 worth dick.
Hold on, because
Don't
It ain't worth $6,000.
Hold on, because y'all tried to drag me. Y'all tried to drag me.
Nigga, man, don't worry about that. She just talking.
When that guy was dating, bought me new tires. You fantastic. All of y'all was up here going crazy when he did.
Man, first of all, Rose, we can't even take nothing you say seriously because you don't pick up draws.
Trey,
What's up, Steph?
Can we be honest for a second?
Talk to me.
The dude bought her designer shoes, and she said she spent about a few $100s on.
Wait, why Samson look like he's in the call center?
He do.
You know what? Hey, you ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, Kay. I am in the call center.
He looks like he been dealing with complaints all night.
Yeah, your complaints.
Right.
That's his money. You're a bill. Rose is a bill.
Well.
A bill.
Oh well, I bet I got somebody that'll pick up my draws.
He probably married.
Nah, he ain't me. You are.
Wait, what?
That nigga say probably married, yo.
You a hater.
Oh my god.
But no, let's get.
Hey, leave me alone. I ain't none of them other ones. You my sister.
Hey, my nigga Fantastic said don't make me come up there, Rose.
What? See how they just magically appear when I talk about them? That ain't no coincidence.
Crazy. This is so crazy.
But see, Trey, y'all drugged me because they was up here dragging me when y'all found out that dude I was dating had bought me tires. And the tires was a few $100s. And y'all talking about, oh, you were accepting gifts.
Well,
like
no,
that.
we were saying that because the nigga ain't getting no pussy.
Okay, so he ain't deserved none yet. What are you talking about?
What the hell? Wait a minute. Wait. Time out.
But hold on, angry man. I need you to be as quiet as you was when Trey.
No. Are we talking about a set? Are we talking about 4 brand new radial tires? Is that what we talking about?
Yes.
You done lost your mind. You done lost your mind.
But Trey can have
87,000.
But Trey can have a chick drop $6K on him that he ain't even dating.
I was giving her dick.
But y'all,
you heard what he just said?
Trey thought so. She was paying for the dick.
And so if Rose were reversing that with me, it would be a problem. See,
no, Rose, you wasn't giving up nothing.
Right. You weren't giving up nothing. You was just using them.
What? But I thought you said for women to keep their legs closed. What y'all talking about?
Why we sitting there acting like that ain't serious business? That's brand new tires, bro. You know how much a set of brand new tires cost?
Come on.
By 800.
JT, we'll need your amen.
On my Mercedes, ain't no telling how much,
bro.
That's why I said 87,000 miles on them, baby.
Y'all about to get me worked up for no reason.
What kind of car? I gotta know this. What kind of car was it?
She got an angry baby mama car, but let's be honest.
She got a Nissan Altima. She got a Nissan Altima.
Samson, that cat daddy ass car you got. We know you out here.
Hey, look, Rose, you better not have no Nissan Altima.
Hey, look what Fantastic said. Fantastic, if I buy them tires, I done already put some miles on you.
Fantastic, you can't. I'm gonna leave that alone.
I'm gonna need Mr. Fantastic to come up here.
Hold on. Hey, Blanco, I'm gonna bring you back up. I'm gonna get Fantastic up.
Samson go 45 in a 70 mile per hour zone just to be seen by them old women.
I'm being honest, as a spokesperson for the Broke Nigga Brigade, I don't have any problems with the ladies. With my
Samson, you got a lot of problems.
When did that happen?
Samson, you got a lot of problems. I heard about some of your. date recaps on here. You got a lot of problems.
Hey, that's in the past though. We're talking about right now, okay?
We ain't talking a minute, so maybe you don't have those problems no more. But you had problems, a lot of them.
I know that was before, K. That was in the past. We here now.
Okay. Look at my man Spencer. Go ahead.
What he say, Kay?
Look at him. What he say?
Before he say something, when did tires start? Tires equal coochie? When did that happen?
Since day one. Since day motherfucking one.
Day one. What are you talking about?
Y'all know how much a tires cost?
That math ain't mathing.
Bullshit. You paying it at the very minimum. You paying $100 a tire, and that's cheap tires.
And what's the point?
The math still ain't mathing.
The going cost of coochie is a tenth of that.
Exactly.
If you getting them off the street, duh.
Are we talking about hoes or are we talking about quality women? Which one?
They ain't too far apart from each other. They about the same.
Do the quality women have quality coochie?
And that's the problem.
Yeah, they about the same. Ain't nothing. Hey, if you buy the pussy or if you giving the pussy, it's the same pussy for the most part.
It's on consignment. Shit.
What are we talking about here?
Which one are you lacking, Mr. Fantastic?
Neither now one on. You know it.
We know because you subscribe to Bomb Cherry shit, so we already know what you be.
What is this subscribe to Bomb Cherry?
Oh God.
So
what is this shit?
Cause you out here buying it, so you can get up.
I'm not buying nothing.
No, he got gifted a subscription, Rose. I can't let you do it.
Yeah, for one, that was a joke, baby. Listen, I don't listen. I am too tall, handsome, and chocolate to be motherfucking paying for pussy pictures.
Geriatric shit. That's
don't fucking play with me, Rose. You see this shit?
I'm just
please let's not.
Metamucil.
Yeah. Please let's not even get them rumors started. Cause hey,
I did hear that, but we cleared that up last time I was up here.
Yeah, you trying to start some rumors. All right, no, baby. They like I'm with Trey. I ain't married. I ain't been married. I done had stacks dropped on me. You know what I'm saying?
So why when it's women y'all have a problem with it?
What's our problem with cause you know what? This quality dick. Y'all ain't got no quality pussy.
How do you know? And who said
keeping it to yourself because you don't want to give it to nobody?
Who says y'all got quality? Who said y'all got quality?
Yeah, like I said, hey, baby, hey, I'm 6 stars on Google. You can only put 5.
Are y'all self-proclaimed quality D?
Ain't no self-proclaimed, baby. No,
Stop laughing.
Ain't no self-proclaimed. Ain't no self-proclaimed.
What you got?
What
you talking about me? You talking to me?
Yeah, because you laughing a little too hard.
You got something to say? You take your hair down before you talk to me?
You smiling a little too hard.
All right, I do your ass like Simon, Angry Man.
And
It'll be part 2.
And I'm ready.
Get her ass up out of here.
I'm ready. Cause you know I could stand my ground and hold my ground any night on here. So what's up?
Yeah,
you still ain't confirmed.
You're 5'2". You can stand your ground. You're short. You all right? Okay.
You still ain't confirmed that car though. What kind of car was it? Was it a
Nissan
Altima?
Y'all don't worry about what car I had.
It was a Nissan Altima, wasn't it?
Angry Man, it's a black on black Dodge Avenger.
Ooh.
Y'all need to be asking Trey why he's selling his dick for $6,000.
Right.
That's what y'all need to be asking. Ask him that.
Trey, you need to shoot for the stars because that ain't the stars.
No, what we need to know is why y'all. Hold on.
We don't gotta do that.
No, we're not gonna do that. Well, we're not gonna do that. What we need to know is why y'all pump faking for tires. That's what we need to know.
Pump faking
because they free. The tires is free. You don't get no pussy. And Trey giving away his dick.
Ain't no tires free nowhere on planet
How's that
Earth.
equal?
Okay, so I don't believe in using people, so my perspective is different.
There ain't no free tires nowhere on Earth. Even the used ones get sold. So we not doing that right there.
Nobody. That's the thing. Hold on. I didn't ask him for nothing. I was not dry begging. I did not even insinuate that I wanted him to pay for him. He completely offered. We were dating. That's all that
He was pump faking. Don't even try to do that. Like
No,
I
I
wouldn't insinuate. Get out of here.
I did it.
Get out of here.
The story.
So there was no possibility. So there was no possibility implied that he would get some.
No, I told the story on here. We were dating. He called me on my off day. Hey, what you about to do? I'm like, I'm finna take my car up. I gotta run some errands. He was like, what type of errands you gotta run? I'm like, I gotta go up here and get new tires. I need them for the winter. And he was like, all right, I'll go with you because I don't want them to play you on the price. I'm like, okay, cool. And so we were gonna get something to eat after that as well. So he went with me. And when we got there, I was about to pay, and he jumped in front of me and paid for the tires.
Because
he
he thought it was gonna tip the scale. Because he thought by doing that I was gonna push him across the finish line. Stop it, Rose.
Hey, Angry Man, 100% facts, Jack.
Hold on.
And that's exactly what we said, AM. Exact words we fucking said, and
But
she knew it.
Here's my thing. That's a personal problem on his end because when we
Personal
first started,
problem is diabolical.
hold on, because when we first started dating, I said there's no intimacy until we become exclusive. We agreed on that. So if he trying to rush to the finish line and he know what we talked about, that ain't got nothing to do with me.
Rose, you know why this is bullshit? You know why that's bullshit? Because just as quick as he jumped in front of you, you could have been like, no, I don't want you paying for my tires.
That sounds crazy.
Angry Man. Look, see that?
Oh my God. Wait, because when he wanted to pay for my nails, I told that other story. I did that. I was like, no, you ain't gotta do that. I gave it back, and he said no.
But you ain't do that for them tires, though.
Yeah, you didn't do that for them
tires.
Yeah,
tires was a bill. You was like, ooh, I shouldn't let him pay for it, but damn, them tires is a bill. Like, we know what you did.
Hey, Trey, drop somebody so Dory could come up. She trying to come up.
Angry Man.
Oh, did Dory do? I think. No, I seen earlier that Spirit canceled Dory's flight so she couldn't be there in Dallas with you.
Why she keep saying that?
Yeah, I said that it's just a coincidence that Spirit went out of business on Trey's birthday. But I got whatever she need on her flight. If she want to fly you out.
So you got whatever she need on her flight.
Yeah.
All right, I'm getting sick of this shit. Angry Man, hold on, man. Let me tell you something, Angry Man. Hold on.
What up?
Let me explain something to you real quick because I'm not going
Let Dory. So hold on, Sam. I'm so sorry, brother. Who you gonna drop so she can come up? Trey.
She's so full of shit, bro.
I'm just asking because she hey, anybody that be in the chat.
Dory ready to drop them bands. Dory ready to drop them bands. We know Trey is trick. So
you ain't no better, Kay. You
Hey,
ain't
Rose,
my bad.
Rose, check your phone.
Not check your phone.
No, I'm
Angry
not
Man.
looking at it.
Angry Man.
I'm more so
This
concerned
is
with
one
who you
thing
gonna
that
drop.
you
so she
and
can
Mr.
come up.
Fantastic have to understand about my sister, bro. When she says dating, you have to read a little bit in between the lines. You know those things back in like school when they had the little color-coded dividers? So she has them labeled different colors for different things. There's a nigga that's named tires. There's a nigga that's named nails.
Oh, yeah.
Named food.
Oh.
There's a nigga that's named babysit. There's just it's a list of
Oh,
niggas
she
under the umbrella and auspices of dating. We're dating. They're not going anywhere. They're just spending their money unnecessarily to look goofy. That's all.
Real quick, y'all. Let me get the donations in again. We're gonna highlight Angry Man again with the $100. Then Get Over Here came in with the $20. He said, happy born day, brother. Many more to come. Rose, you still didn't apologize.
To who?
I'm not sure. Then Brian Carter, new money look like you in the Angry Man Corvette. Just enjoy the ride, Rose. Some real men on live tonight. You might just learn something. And then he came back and said, ladies, if you listen real quietly, you might just learn. Talking to Rose specifically.
What should I have learned by now? We've been up here laughing and we found out people slinging D for $6K.
That's all they doing is selling dick. That's the only thing we learned.
Hold on. No. Hold on. Let's put context to that. First of all, I was messing with that girl. We just wasn't in a relationship. So what are you talking about? I've been messing with that girl 2 years. And we wasn't even in a relationship. What are you talking about?
2 years? And it's okay for her to spend $6K, but y'all tripping on me
and
about
what we learned is y'all pump faking for Michelins. What we talking about?
But we not giving up nothing. Y'all giving away things. We don't give up nothing.
Hold on.
Yeah, because we ain't stingy.
Hold on. I'm not.
Well, we are. What's the problem?
Listen,
Y'all mad?
That's the problem.
No. I'm not gay.
Hey, check this out. Equal exchange ain't no robbery. Y'all scammers.
Facts.
That's what the fuck y'all live.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Get them tires how you can get them.
But I'm just saying, you gotta understand the chick. Listen, the day I met the chick, she literally, I'm having a drink, kicking it with my homegirl. She was my homegirl, and she came over and sat in my lap the day I met her. So don't give me that type of energy. And then she was fine as hell. So don't give me that type of energy if you ain't on that type of time. Period.
She ain't have to spend $6K.
And you ain't have to
But I
take
guess I thought y'all. I guess y'all did say it ain't tricking if you got it. So I guess
No,
she
she got
had
plenty
it.
of money, but that's not the thing, right? The thing is this: I have been messing with the girl almost 2 years, and that ain't the first time she has spent money on me. I said that was the most she spent at one time.
But you was just messing with her, knowing damn well y'all weren't working towards nothing. We were dating.
That's not my. No, hold on. She was dealing with me. Well, we were dealing with each other, but she came on to me,
Does that matter?
and she knew I had a girl. That's on her.
Indeed.
That's
Indeed
even
it matter.
worse.
She knew I had a girl. That's on her though. That's not my fault.
But you
Oh, you big
accepting things.
hoeing. This
You
is
accepting
this is
things
big
from
hoeing.
her, knowing it ain't going nowhere.
I did stuff for her too, though.
I accept some tires from somebody that
Rose, I did
dated.
stuff for her too. So what we
Like
talking about?
what? What's the most you spent on her, Trey?
2,000.
That's terrible. 25% of what she 25% of what
Most I ever
she
spent on her was 2,000 at one time.
And the brotherhood ain't gonna say nothing. No,
He said one time. He said one time. So that don't mean he didn't spend more money on her over time.
What'd you say? What'd you
Look
say?
up Marlon, say cheese. Listen, because he
What
just
happened?
said he only dropped 2K at one time.
I
She
said
dropped
that's the
6K
most I
at
ever
one
spent. That's not all I've ever spent on her.
Yeah, at one time. You
Hey, I don't
can't
understand
comprehend.
why is the 2K a big deal when the most you ever spent was a few hundred?
But they making it a big deal, and they making it a big deal about me accepting the tires. Like, y'all, we had a whole hour conversation about this, but the brotherhood ain't gonna say nothing.
That's because your dating energy isn't
Because
reciprocal.
we are giving back what we got. You not.
What?
Now,
What
we
was
done
I not?
already.
No,
we done already been giving it. So a woman ain't no woman just giving a man $1,000 in a good gesture. All right. Some dick gotta be dropped off in order for you to get.
But see, that's the problem. Y'all equating intimacy to monetary things because
No, we not. We're just telling you how it's actually supposed to work, right? Because women do the same thing. When you get married, Rose, you gonna put the coochie up or the coochie gonna be available?
It's gonna be available. That's my husband.
All right. All right. Stop right there. All right. So the coochie gonna be available. Why?
But that's not subjective to what he's doing for me.
No,
That's
answer
my
the question. So, see, this is where we always go wrong. Answer the question first, then give us the soliloquy. The coochie gonna be available. Why? Because your husband is paying the bills, providing.
Yep.
That's not why. That's
Huh?
not why. That's not why.
So you gonna take care of so you marry somebody you gonna take care of. Is that what you saying?
No, that's not true. Me being
Oh.
intimate with my husband is not subjected to him paying bills or having a certain amount of money. We're married. Like that's
Rose. You be forgetting what you be saying on here. Rose, how much a nigga gotta make? Hold on, no. How much a nigga gotta make for you to marry, Rose?
Here you go acting like Wolf Stacks. I never put a number on how much a man
You never put a number, but we get you out every time. You gonna marry a nigga to make 25,000?
I don't know about that.
No. You got amnesia. You said no.
I don't.
You said 40,000 wasn't enough.
Fantastic. That was a checkmate already. You already checkmated him.
I never said that, but here's my thing.
You did say it.
Intimacy has nothing to do with it. I don't have to give up nothing for no tires. Y'all are tripping. But at the end of the day, to your point, Fantastic, I did reciprocate energy. I was cooking for him. I was doing certain things when we go out. If he wanted to pay, I tipped. I was doing certain things. I wasn't just on the receiving end.
Hey.
Okay. Okay. So what? So how much did you tip and reciprocate back? What was your percentage, Rose?
If the bill was like a few $100s, I'm giving $30 or $40.
Okay. How many hundreds of dollars? Hold on. How many $100 bills this man done pay for you to eat?
Probably a few.
A few. Okay, so at least 3. So it's more like 5 or 7. We'll go with 3 though. All right, so that's you said, and then you said a couple hundred. So that's $600 on just eating alone.
Fantastic. Why does it matter the monetary value? Who's going
Everything
toe to toe with people? No, that
You
doesn't
work a
matter.
job. You go to work, right?
Because at the end of the day, if I
Hold on,
cook
hold on,
him a
hold on.
meal
You go to work, right?
and I take it to him, guess how much I'm spending on groceries, putting extra gas in my car, leaving the house extra time before I even go
Baby,
to
it's
work.
it's
to
oh
take
my
him something.
God.
Like, come
It's
on.
inconsequential. Come on. So you done already bought groceries. That's already within your budget.
That's
You
not
ain't buying
true.
that special
That's
for him.
not true.
It is
That's
true. What
not
are you
true.
talking
Because
about?
that's not true, because if I wasn't cooking for him, I wouldn't have bought extra. I cook for my house and that's it.
Oh wow.
But see, y'all have to equate everything to the monetary
An
value.
extra pound of ground beef. Oh my God, you're gonna go poor.
When the last time a woman cooked for you?
The last time, probably
Yeah.
about a month ago. A month ago.
And that's why you up here talking like that.
Well, I cook better than most women. I've cooked better than any woman I ever dealt with.
Because you don't have a woman cooking for you consistently. Like that's
No,
why.
Rose. I promise you I cook better than you
Samson,
too.
you either.
Rose, why do y'all act like Rose?
Samson, what?
The best chefs in the world are men. What make you think that you? I don't eat no fucking hog maws and collard greens. So listen, like baby, this is not what you want to talk about, okay?
Samson, what? What you say?
That's not the point. I said you
Michelin
either.
star.
That's why y'all up here talking like this, because y'all don't have women up here cooking for y'all consistently.
I don't want a woman cooking for me.
She cooked for me.
Listen, I don't need or really want a woman cooking for me, Rose. I do need her to handle this meat though. That's all. As long as she knows how to handle this meat,
If I'm being honest, she cooked me macaroni and cheese, and it sound like it when you stir it. That's wild.
Exactly, meat and macaroni and cheese. That's the only thing I'm worried about, Rose.
Oh my God! And then y'all get up here hollering about these women don't be cooking for us. They don't be doing.
You ain't never heard me say that.
Please.
You ain't hear me say that.
You never heard me say that. Again, like I said, I cook better than any woman I ever came in contact with.
Hey, but Rose, answer this question though. She cooked for me. Did they have to give her some ding-a-ling?
No, you ain't have to do nothing. When the last time you got cooked for, Samson?
That's what she expected though.
That's what she expected.
Nobody
Did she verbalize that, or your
She expected the meats.
narrow-minded male?
She expected the meats. She gave me the green light. She expected the meats. Absolutely.
Just give me the line.
That is not.
Oh,
you gonna tell me it's not true?
She didn't verbalize that. She didn't say that.
I didn't say she verbalized it. I told you she gave me the green light because she
what's
did.
the green light?
What you mean? What's the green light?
What green light?
Oh, you know what? My bad. You ain't had nobody put your head through a mattress, so it's been a while for you. So I know you a little rusty. The green light.
That's how you coming?
God,
hey, look, hey Rose, that's how she was coming. That's why I got cooked.
See, I knew I was gonna say pause. Like,
y'all, hold on 1 second. Hold on.
I got cooked for it. That's what happened.
Y'all give me 1 second. Y'all give me 1 second. Man, we got my nigga came back with another 100. That's that nigga second 100, man. My nigga done dropped another 100 ball on me, Nick, the trucking guy, and he gave me tips. So $200 total for my birthday, and he gave 10 memberships. Nick pulling up, going crazy. 10-hour milestone. Put some color in the chat for my man's Trey birthday fund. My nigga put his money where his mouth is because he done dropped 200 and donated 10 memberships. Appreciate that. And then Brian Claver said 10 man oil change, Rose, if you only had a heart.
What does that mean?
God dang, that was diabolical.
What does that mean?
You don't get it?
No. He calling you the 10 man from the Wizard of Oz.
10 man from the Wizard of Oz.
Okay, he got his 5 seconds of fame. Sit down.
Nah, that was crazy. That was funny. I'm sorry. You can try to be like that, but it was funny as hell. Rose ain't got no heart.
I do have a heart. I'm just not opening up my legs for no tires. Y'all are sick.
First of
And
all,
Samson, you my brother. I can't even.
we were really playing with you, Rose, that day. God, dang,
I never said that.
you so serious, and nigga was really just joking.
I never said that. Don't do that. I never said that.
Rose, everybody was joking that day, and now you taking it literal. Like, stop that.
I never said that. Relax.
Everything they saying is a knee slapper to you tonight, but it's cool.
First of all, Just because I don't understand why you trying to comfort me, bro. You know you gonna lose. Relax.
No, because
Hey,
I
Woolstack gave $2. He said Rose hates men and she's looking for a unicorn.
A unicorn that doesn't have a backbone that will not tell her no. Yes.
And then we got some more color in the chat. Shout out to I Am Queen Tori. Happy birthday, Trey. Hey, panel.
Hey, Tori.
Hey, chat family. Shout out to I Am Queen Tori in the goddamn building. Hey, I appreciate all y'all for the donation, man. Seriously, man. Y'all making I've been in the house all day rocking with y'all instead of being in the streets, man. Ain't you proud of me, Rose? I'm not in the streets.
I am, but where your roster? They ain't do nothing for you. They ain't taking you nowhere. They ain't flying you
I don't
out.
have no
I thought
roster,
you was
man.
the man around
I
here.
gave that lifestyle up. I'm retired, man. I'm done with the thought life.
Since when?
I've been done, Rose.
I don't know.
I'm done. I'm for real. I'm
Okay.
done with all the women.
We're trying to be host.
You gonna try to settle down and get married or something?
Yeah, if I can find a woman to marry.
I like that. I like that.
What you like about it, Samson?
You gonna find somebody to marry. Why you bothering me?
Because
My
you
nigga,
just
my nigga fantastic. My nigga fantastic say Trey don't do it, but you know what I'm saying?
Nah, don't listen to him. Just because he got some personal things going on, don't let him project that.
Y'all don't listen. Y'all don't listen to Rose. The only reason she's so aggressive. The only reason Rose is so aggressive to men is because she hasn't had anybody put her hair through a washer and dryer in about 4 or 5 years.
Well, no, I don't think she's. No. Hold on. Let's have a candid conversation. She's never had it at all.
Yeah.
Look at what's out here. Look at what we have to
Bro,
choose from in
I'm
the
right,
dating
right?
world.
Said that.
Bro,
I think she
I'm correct,
said that.
right?
She admitted that.
You ain't never had that, Rose?
Rose.
Nah.
Y'all already know that. So why do y'all?
She never had her toes curled, man.
I'm gonna fall back. We
That's
ain't
what it is.
gonna get too personal.
Yeah, she never had her toes curled or eyes rolling in the back of her head. That's all it is.
Never.
Hey, that's tough
Anyway.
granola.
That's why it's so hard for her to believe it, Trey. That's why she can't fathom a woman dropping
Why you so-
thousands of dollars on the nigga.
Why you so angry, huh?
Hey, fantastic. Hey, I know she believe me. For real.
First of all,
I
I
ain't
ain't
saying
never
she don't
heard.
believe you. She just can't. I'm saying she can't conceive it. She can't conceptualize. She can't believe it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I agree.
She
Yeah,
never
but-
experienced it, so she don't understand.
If it was women up here that y'all had going crazy, all y'all wouldn't have the time that y'all have. Y'all be up here every night just as well as me. Ain't no girl begging for y'all attention. Y'all phone ain't ringing at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning to come drop nothing off. Sam, you included.
Wait,
At the
what
end of the
happened?
day, who y'all got
What
going
happened?
crazy?
Wait, what happened?
Rose, I'm fucking
Wait.
retired, baby. My
Hold on.
whole day. You think pussies only got in the nighttime?
Wait, what
During
happened?
during the day either. I see you on lives during the day as well. What woman up here is
Yeah.
vouching for y'all? Y'all
on my schedule.
self-proclaimed. And so
They
since y'all
on my
self-proclaimed,
schedule. They on my schedule, Rose. All one call. That's
I
all,
haven't,
baby.
I haven't even been up here. She was cooking me 3 meals. She was cooking me 3 meals a day.
well,
Tell
and
her
that's the
again,
problem.
man. Tell her
Side note.
again.
Yeah, that's a side note, Sam, because I was actually in Trey. No, I was in Florida on vacation for a whole week. Trey, do you know I hit Sam up trying to link up to go out to eat, and this nigga told me
You lying.
this nigga told me he was busy for 3 days.
Yep.
You lying.
He didn't have
Well, you
time
can't
for
tell
his
him. You know what he was
Dang,
doing.
for real, my nigga.
Yes.
Hold on real quick. Hold on, y'all. Bro, why you keep hitting my link, my nigga?
What happened?
Why you keep getting backstage, bro? Why? When you come up, you don't add no value. You talk about a whole bunch of bull crap, bro. I done gave you 1,000 chances to come on this platform. Then you think you smart because you in the comments trolling saying Rose ain't SHIT. Nigga, I read that. Nigga, I seen that when you said that, bro.
So explain.
What's going on?
All right.
He can't explain.
No,
Don't
Trey's trying to address me. I believe that, right?
Bro, but I'm saying, bro, you don't add no value, my nigga. You get up, you come up here on some bull crap. You don't add value to the conversation. You cut people off. You say a whole bunch of dumb stuff, bro. Like, I don't mind you being on the panel, but you're not adding no value, bro.
You just brought me up. How could I not?
Oh, because you're filling up my back, the back room. That means somebody else can't come up if you back there. And I don't want to ban you.
I'm sorry.
I can hold on. Reason I can easily ban you, but I won't do you like that. So that's why I'm just addressing you head on.
I'm sorry that I want to be on.
No,
this
did it.
panel. Do I have to apologize to be on? Do I want to be on this panel? Do I have to?
Why?
say for that?
Why? What's the reason?
Oh, you done
Because
pissed him
Reason?
off.
What's the
I
reason?
like to be
You done
heard.
pissed him
I
off. It's
like
over
to be
with.
heard.
It's over with.
About what?
Uh-oh. She on your
I
ass,
think
bro.
I'm gonna let Kim have it.
I think
Yeah, it's
anybody
over with.
likes to be heard. Why do you come up on this plan? Because you like to be heard, right? Am I
What do you want
lying?
us to hear?
Am I lying? Oh
What do you want us to hear?
no. Trey was asking, why do I come up on here? And I'm trying to
And I'm asking why.
Hey,
I'm a
address
person
him.
that wants to be heard because I live
About
a
what? Are you in? Do you know what we talking about right now?
yes, yes.
What are we talking about?
Do you even know what you're talking about right now?
Address
Because
him.
you're talking about me now. Nobody actually knows because everybody wants to derail it towards me for some reason.
Well, you was in the
Nobody actually
comments.
knows what we were talking about.
Why
You
was
was in
you
the
in the
comment
Why was
section.
you in the comments saying Rose ain't shit? Why you say that?
Because Rose ain't shit.
Why? Why you say that?
I can say that to her, but like
That's
she,
great.
because Rose ain't shit. Because I'm pretty sure she's gone now.
She's not. She's up here.
No, she's not. That's what. That's why I'm asking you why. Because you don't even know what you up here talking about. Rose was
I
just
would like to
talking.
address
You don't.
Rose.
That's why you need to go. Go take a nap. Go take a nap,
Because
and when
I
you
like.
ready to have a conversation, come
I
back.
said that I will address Rose. I said things
About
in
what? What are you gonna address her about?
address
What are you gonna address her about?
the fact that when I was on, I've been on this platform many a times, and I tried to address Rose, and then as soon as we were
About
talking,
what?
are you gonna let me finish or not?
No, because I'm asking you about what. What do you need
Then
to address
that's
her
fine.
for?
Then that's
Okay.
fine.
Hold
You're
on,
not
hold
gonna
on.
go
Ain't you
deep.
the same? No. I forgot. Ain't you the same nigga that said Monk was attractive?
I'm indifferent.
Whoa.
He
Whoa.
absolutely said that Mont was attractive.
And Mont
I
said
just
he
thought
indifferent.
about that.
That's wild.
Nigga, you said Monk was attractive.
And Mont not up here, so come back when Mont come.
Can I speak for myself?
Yo,
Can I
Kim is
speak
on
for
your
myself? Or
ass,
are you
but
just gonna keep,
you done
No,
pissed
why you
Kim
said
off.
Monk was
pound
attractive?
on? Are you
Bad.
just gonna keep pounding on, or can I speak for myself?
Hey, nigga, we don't do no pounding on me and no Diddy, my nigga.
Can I know why you said Rose ain't shit though? Why you say that? You got a
Address
reason?
her. What do you need to
Yeah,
address her about? She here.
yeah.
Address
She up
her.
here. Yeah. Why'd you say that? She up here. Reason?
Go ahead, address her.
You're asking me,
So address
not
her.
Miss Kim.
Did you just growl at her?
Niggas.
Did you just growl at her? Did you just growl at her? That's tough.
Okay, you know
That's
what's so
tough.
fucking funny? The homeboy that we haven't seen in months. You know why we haven't seen you so long? Because you
Why?
had to fucking wait for that shit to fucking set in. Don't
What
talk.
did I have to wait for set in? What?
Don't talk to me, dog.
What did I have to wait to set in?
Don't fucking talk to me.
You gonna
Okay,
growl at me
address
again?
Rose.
You gonna
Address
growl at me
Rose.
again?
Talk to her.
Uh-oh. You turned the camera off. Uh-oh. You
That
back
nigga
on?
mad.
Address
You mad.
Rose. Go ahead.
I wish you would turn your camera off, and then I wish Rose would turn hers on.
You look like that nigga from Hoes. in the
Is that what
video.
you have to address her about because her camera's not on?
Lame ass. Nobody's talking to you right now, and nobody's talking to you either, Kim. I'm talking.
Okay,
to
so address Rose. Go ahead.
You look
Rose
like
has not spoken up yet.
she has.
You the one said you wanted to address her. She don't even fucking know you, nigga. Address her.
Where's Rose?
She already was talking, bro. Say what you gotta say.
Where's Rose?
You look like you mess up all your tacos that you make in
Where's
food trucks.
Rose?
You like you mess
I'm
all
here,
them
Reason.
shits up.
Rose.
Reason, I'm here. What's the issue? What is your comment alluding to?
Why was it so hard for you to fucking talk to me?
It's harder than you can ever imagine, but we gonna
No,
keep the main idea the main
I can
idea.
imagine it because I'm living through it. Why was that so why do I have to pull teeth to get Rose on this?
All his
Hey,
empanadas
what
ain't got
the
no
fuck
meat in
going
them.
on? There's some bodyguard stalking ass shit.
Yeah, definitely stalking. Loser
Let him
shit.
finish. Let him finish,
Stalking shit.
Fantastic.
Hey,
what you got
hell,
going
she
on?
need to be putting the damn restraining order out.
Bro, this is hilarious, bro. This
Fantastic.
nigga really retarded.
Fantastic, let him finish.
Hey, best birthday stream ever, bro.
Fantastic. I will go after you next.
No, don't go out there. We don't want you to growl at him. Don't growl at him.
No. Let him go at Fantastic now, nigga. Go at Fantastic right now, nigga. Forget Rose.
I want Rose first.
I'll fuck up your whole
smoke
meta.
off of Rose real quick.
Yeah, we know you smoking something.
I'm not. When I address Fantastic,
He's smoking Sherm.
We don't know if you do tacos or if you a Prince of Persia. We can't figure it out.
He on that dog food.
Put your hat on, dude. You're not actually as cool.
You got a hat on. What you gonna do? Growl at me?
Dude,
you gonna growl at me again?
Dude,
reason.
I
mad?
can see the light off of your forehead.
Because I'm blowing. You half for this.
Reason.
Your daddy half for this.
Samson, you did
Reason.
not fix it. I can still see the
reason. Reason.
Reason. I know you're an angry man talking to you, bro. Talk to a man, bro. I know you talking
reason.
about
Angry man. Okay, angry man.
Reason.
Okay, reason. Okay, angry man. Sorry,
bro. Why you up here disrupting the show, man? Why you keep doing this, man?
No, we all said that I want to smoke with Rose, and you're trying to. Where's Rose?
Why you got smoke with Rose?
Don't
Why
do
you
that,
got smoke with
man.
Rose?
Because after Rose, then I'm going after Fantastic. And if you want,
why you got smoke with Fantastic?
Because he make a mean
yeah,
empanada.
I do. I have smoke with everybody that I don't disagree with. Technically,
His fajitas ain't got no smoke coming out.
Hey, angry man. Earlier he had smoke with me. He called me dumb.
I know when I pop off this show, you think that I'm too dumb to not like watch, and you guys talk shit behind my back. So I have all the
nigga ain't no. Oh my god! Yeah,
You done pissed him off. You don't know if you want to do rock and roll or reggaeton.
Who was talking shit? Who was talking shit behind your back?
Well, actually, Mr. Fantastic, I just don't believe your beliefs, and that's fine.
Who was talking shit behind your back?
That's crazy.
I can tell you, JT. What's this called? Something P.
P.
Oh,
yeah.
Rose.
Oh, P Smurf.
P Smurf.
Miss Kim called me.
He ain't up here.
You said
up here all day.
You said Miss Kim called you a what? What she call you?
She called me a Mexican. She knows for a motherfucking fact.
Bitch, I ain't call you shit, but I'll call you everything in the motherfucking book. Don't say my motherfucking name. Address Rose and then address Fantastic.
I dragged.
Stop saying my name. Address Rose. Ain't that what you came up here for?
I dragged you through the mud last night, Miss Kim.
This a marathon show, bitch. I'll never let you talk. I'll cuss your ass out all motherfucking night. So address Rose and then address Fantastic, or get the fuck off.
I want smoke.
You burrito eating bitch.
I'm not Mexican.
Jesus Christ.
Miss Kim,
He
if I ever
was
take you out
right,
on a
Kim.
date,
You
I
did
know
call
what
him a
to
Mexican.
order you.
You got a stomach ache. It's crazy. Your
I know
stomach
what to
hurt.
get Miss Kim when I take her out on a date. Fucking tacos.
Bitch, you could never.
You just
Red
showed
beans and rice.
You could never.
your hand.
And Samson was the one saying that you make burnt fajitas, bitch. Not me.
I did. That was me. That was me.
You don't even know who the fuck you talking to.
That definitely was me.
You should have ate it cold.
Hey, angry man, when you go up to his food truck, he don't never give you enough meat in your tacos. That nigga hard. Wow. Make it tough.
I be trying to help your stupid ass out on other nights, and I'm pretty sure I be trying to help you out. I don't give a fuck.
No, you know.
Why your middle
you're a
finger look like
hater,
that?
And I said that you're a hater.
A hater?
No, I like Miss.
Nigga, put a frame on your wall. Put a pillow on your bed. What the fuck we hating for?
You got
Put a
frame
pillow
for
on your bed, bitch.
You got a frame. You got a frame for your bed.
I said it.
He ain't got a frame for that damn whatever that sheet hanging on that fucking wall.
You're the hater, Miss Kim. I said it last night.
Nigga, you ain't got pillows. Why would I hate on you? My neck will hurt all night. Like, what the
fuck? Miss Kim, you're so dumb. Oh,
I know. So now address Rose and leave me the fuck alone. Address Rose and Mr. Fantastic, like you said.
Hey, Reason. Hey, Reason. No, Reason. Hold on 1 second. Reason, respectfully, where are your pillows on for real?
I did not say it to JT.
No, where are your pillows, Reason?
You asking where your
Why
pillows
would
are?
I show you my pillows, you weirdo?
Do you have pillows?
No, I'm not gonna show you my pillows.
No, I was just asking if you got them.
Oh, hold on. I thought pillows belong on the bed, bro.
Just It's out of screen, dude. You're being.
Oh, you
weird.
got him. Okay, as long as you
You're
got him.
being
You need
weird.
some?
You're being weird. I hope
So you put your pillow. You make your bed up and put your pillows in the closet.
I work for a nonprofit that helps get pillows for Mexicans. I can get you pillows. You just gotta let me know, and I Amazon.
Oh, he got one pillow.
Them shits aren't even fluffed, Kim. Hold on.
That's the only one?
I'm gonna go to Amazon.
That nigga got one fucking pillow.
Hold on.
Hey,
Kim.
hey, y'all, hold on. Hey, y'all. I know it's my birthday. Right? Hey, Reason, put your address in the back chat. We're gonna collect a pillow fund for you, my nigga. We got you. What's your cash app, my nigga? I'm gonna take some of my cash app money, and hey, I'm gonna see if everybody on the screen.
The ones with the
can
feathers in
donate
them?
you. Hold on, I'm gonna see if everybody can send you $10. What's your cash app, bro? We're gonna send you. I swear to God, on my kids, nigga, I'm gonna send you $10 right now. Post your cash app, my nigga.
Hey, Kim, should I get him the
bro,
goose
post your
feather
cash
down?
app, nigga. I got you.
It's
The goose
Hell
feather
no,
down.
get him them $5 pillows. That's all he needs.
No, I'm gonna send the nigga $10. What is it?
I'm gonna allow this one time. You're disrespecting me like this.
Oh, that's crazy.
Allow it. Allow it. Crazy.
We need permission. Hey, Rose, you do hospitality. What about the Beckham Hotel Collection? They have a set of 2.
That's a good choice, brother.
That's a good choice. All
That's
right.
a good choice.
Hey, I got you, Reason. And then Amazon. Hold on, I don't know if you can see. Hey, right there.
Oh,
Right
yeah,
there.
that's good.
No, I'm looking at Trey right now. I didn't even see that weird.
Hey, nah, nigga,
Frank,
don't-
why you
hey,
looking at
listen,
Trey?
that's
I already
why-
told you to go off cam.
That's
You think
why
niggas
he's
is a
so,
track?
bro.
I
That's
already
why
told
he's
him to
so
go off
irritable.
cam.
Yeah.
We finally know
God
why
damn
he's
it,
so
I'm not
irritable.
looking at you.
He ain't
That's
got
Because he
what
not
it
getting no
is.
sleep. Because he not
He
getting no
ain't
sleep.
getting enough. He ain't getting enough
He not
sleep.
getting no
That's
sleep.
what it
Yep.
is,
You're on that time?
Or no coochie.
bro.
You're on that time, huh?
Yeah, he ain't gonna be able to get no coochie. He ain't got no pillows.
That's why. That's
Trey, you're
why.
on that time?
I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie.
yo,
We don't need no
no
pillows to get no
coochie.
Hey,
pillows.
yo, Reason.
Hey, Samson. You don't know about putting the pillow behind the headboard.
Well, that's because his bed don't make them kind of noises. That's an air mattress. That's tough.
Do we actually want to address that fucking foolishness?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Hey.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Let me get ready.
The fact that this foolish Samson, right? I believe Samson Knight.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Read my shit, bro.
Homie that's been in the dark for like how long?
I've been in the dark. For real? I
Yeah,
was in the
you
dark.
have. I haven't seen you in a long time, my brother.
Yeah, I've been gone,
You was
man.
counting?
That thing sound like mac and cheese. I've been
I
gone.
don't count, but you know, either.
I've been
Yo,
gone.
look at
Man.
you.
I know that you
I've
were
been
waiting
gone,
for that
man.
shit to hit
I ain't
in.
gonna lie.
I
I
know
was
where
shaking
you
the
were.
whole,
I know
shaking
why
the
you
whole
were
frame,
waiting.
dog.
I know why you were waiting, Samson.
What was I waiting on?
On that shit to fucking hit in, and it didn't work.
What hit in?
What?
Your hairline.
What's on my hairline?
No.
What's on my hairline?
Take your
What's
hat
wrong?
off, Reason.
That nigga trying to get you, bro.
What's
What
on
you
my
talking
hairline?
about?
Oh, he definitely eat burritos.
I do it. I do
No,
it.
no, he did not, bro. Did you just, bro?
That
He
shit got
did the
lights falling
Pantene
out.
shake.
Did he
I
just
ain't gonna
shake
lie.
his hair?
I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, did you just Fabio your hair, bro?
He's a burrito eating motherfucker.
Samson had longer than yours. I'm confused.
That's crazy, my boy. You did that on purpose?
She asked me to.
Okay. Hey, Miss Kim, come squeeze this mop out. Wring it out.
Got you.
I come over there.
Good if she.
Boy.
Oh, but no, he told you that. I never said that.
I tell
Hey.
you what. I tell you what. Reason. Look. I'm a
I
little
never said it
suspicious
to
now. I'm a little suspicious now. You sure your pops is black?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, he is though. I ain't gonna. I'm gonna keep it gangster. His daddy.
He
black.
look like his daddy looked like Zero from Hose.
He in his daddy house right now.
His daddy look like
That's his
Zero.
mama house.
That's
No, he
been
in his
his
mama
room
house.
since he was 2. Look
I
at
ain't
all
gonna
them
lie.
damn B2K posters on the wall. Let
His
us see.
daddy looked like Corbin Blue.
Rose said you don't get no coochie. Reason
Hey,
is that
Reason,
true?
hey man, I'm gonna bring my
You don't get no coochie.
I'm gonna bring Karen back, man. I'm gonna let you sober up.
Hold on, don't let him leave yet. I gotta ask
Who
Angry
said
Man
that?
a
Who
question.
said that?
Angry Man.
That was
said
Miss
it's
Kim for
They
sure.
said this is for
Miss
stomach.
Kim, do you want to talk to me about?
Hold on. I gotta ask Angry Man a question so I can help you with the pillow brigade. Angry Man. It
Miss
say
Kim,
it
keep
say
that same
stomach.
energy.
It say stomach or side sleepers. Which one is he?
Oh,
He
he
the
definitely
stomach-
a stomach.
birthday
He a
present.
stomach sleeper.
He the
No
stomach
doubt.
sleeper. His
He
booty
a
be
stomach
in the
sleeper.
Okay,
Yeah.
stomach sleeper.
He the
Okay, I
stomach
got you.
sleeper.
I got you. Go ahead,
Bye,
my boy.
Reason.
See you
But
later,
Have
my
a good
boy.
night, Reason.
Finish
Why
that
I
chili
ain't
that you
shit,
eating out
though?
that cup.
All right, Reese, we're gonna holler at you, man. We gotta bring my girl Karen back. Karen, go and pull back up. Boy, that nigga funny as hell.
Cause what I do, he was on one, Trey.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. That little guy. I don't know what to say, man.
So Rose,
So-
why,
Yeah, I was
why-
like,
so
no
Rose,
TT.
you mad at who? You mad at me?
Yeah, I'm definitely mad at you. I was in Florida for 3 whole days, 72 hours. You didn't make. You couldn't. You somebody he was busy for 3 days. What was going on?
I was busy for 3 days.
What was going on? You got to answer for that. And I'm sorry to have this conversation on live, but
Oh man, hold on. Reason buddy done came.
Oh, that yeah.
his buddy.
The nigga got a
No reason called more attractive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He got a
that ain't
crush on
buddy to
mine.
me. That's more like a domestic. I don't know what that is.
That nigga said
Yeah, but
money.
hold on. How you checking this man, this grown ass man, like he belong to you? He don't. That man,
What in the
Talking
domestic
about.
partnership is that?
that man don't belong to you. You can tell me he was there, but you was there for 3 days. He supposed to motherfucking get his schedule around you. He told you he got some shit laid up in the house.
Hold on. See, me and Samson.
He just bought a set of tires.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, angry man. I did a realignment for 3 days. It was crazy. 3 days.
Come
3
on,
days.
but that's my brother though. And
I had my Apple Watch. I closed all my rings for 3 days.
That boy Clarence Carter Jr.
Samson, you supposed to be my brother though. You knew I was coming. He didn't even answer the phone the second and third day.
He
just
said she was coming
busy.
too. She was
Oh,
coming. That was more important than yours.
I don't know.
There was a whole lot of coming.
I don't know what you want me to do, Rose. What am I supposed to do?
That's crazy. 72 hours. Hey,
Hey.
send her to the gas station or something, and you know, find her.
I ain't gonna
something
lie.
at the
I ain't gonna
mall.
lie. The way it was going, she was sending me.
Sending you where? What is happening?
I ran out. Had to get more.
More
Rose, you don't
what?
know. Rose, you ain't never even had a fuckathon, Rose. God damn, I feel sorry for you, baby.
She
You
said,
ain't never
more
had
what?
a fuckathon, Rose.
What did she
Hey,
send you
hey,
to the
Rose,
store
hey,
to
Rose,
get?
hey, Rose,
Jesus.
hey, Rose. I'm gonna tell you. I knew it was gonna be different when she said, "Let's talk about this tomorrow over breakfast," and she made it.
She cooked you breakfast? Wait, what happened this weekend? What's going on, Samson?
It was tough. That was
What
tough.
happened?
Rose, why you sound like that?
The
She cooked
contract.
you breakfast.
He secured a contract, baby.
Because
tough.
y'all be saying women don't be cooking for guys no more. So this one got to be different. What's going on, Samson?
What I think the difference is, I put it in her spine, and then I got food.
You cutting
Ro-
up.
Rose don't understand that, Samson.
Hey,
She don't
pushing
get it,
buttons,
man.
hey, you get all that. You start pushing them buttons, boy, it's over with. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, all that shit.
I just don't think you can relate.
Picking
You
up
ain't
the
had nobody
drawers?
push your button.
He was picking up
Damn,
his drawers,
Rose.
Kay?
Damn, Rose. That's
Picking up
damn.
mine.
Well, you know, buttons don't get pushed when you make off with the tires like a bandit and don't reciprocate. You feel me?
My sister a wet
Scammer.
bandit. She a wet
Oh,
bandit.
Doing the juke move on that nigga. This, watch out.
He knew he wasn't getting none before he decided to buy them tires.
And you still accepted the fucking tires.
Hey, fantastic. She done ran off on the plug and shit.
Why? Hey, no, hey, 4 times for all 4 tires. God damn it. A set of tires. Listen, Rose. Listen. Hey, them shit. Hey, your car would have been on bricks the next day. I'm telling you that right now. I would have felt bad about
Facts.
You
Facts.
I
would
would
have
even
came
felt
over
bad
to the
about it.
tires back.
Fantastic.
Right
Can
back.
you imagine that? She
Right
tell us
back.
some thank you.
Right, I said thank you. I said that's so sweet of you. That was unexpected.
That's crazy.
Rose,
That is
you still
crazy.
talk to him? Rose, you
Bro,
still
you
talk
know
to
what's
him?
so crazy?
No.
What you say, Kay?
I asked if she still talk to him.
No, we
Hey,
don't
Of
talk.
course
that's
not.
good.
That's the even dirty. It's like
Hey,
she
Kay,
ain't, hey, don't even
Kay,
send
you
this
know how
man no
tires
fucking
work after
a
the
happy
you reach the
birthday text or how you doing or nothing.
Hey,
See, listen, man.
hey,
Oh,
Kay,
Lord,
after you reach a certain mileage on your tires, you know they lose warranty.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, whatever. Kay, he told me I was a little too distant. Like, so that kind of started the separation.
Y'all gotta understand something. Y'all gotta
Crazy.
understand something.
I was busy.
I keep trying to tell y'all this. Wait, you was busy, but it's a problem when I'm busy. At least my busy is actually worth something.
Wait, but Samson, you knew I was
You
coming.
was busy.
You know where I stayed? I'm coming there for vacation for 3
But
days.
what do you? It sound like mac and cheese. What you want me to do?
I didn't know that's what was going on at that time.
You ain't gotta know. It's a pot pie. You eat that. That's what that happens. What you want me to do?
I was just surprised you couldn't get away from it for an hour and a half to have
If
dinner.
I did my job, I'm not supposed to get away, Rose.
You asleep.
She was asleep.
That's
She put it
bad.
on him. She wasn't
That's
thinking
bad.
about you, Rose.
I know. I ain't even get a text back
You
the next day.
heard,
I said,
you heard all of his terrible dates when he playing good. He ain't worried about you.
Fantastic. Hey, fantastic. Tell Karen to turn that camera on, do the Kendra cam.
I know that's right, Kay.
She got that little dress on, fantastic.
Oh, what
I'm naked in the bed.
With the
You
side,
what?
hey, with the side meat hanging out.
Hold on now. All right, Kay Clarity don't come. Hey, you know.
Hey, fantastic. She got that premium drink package on that
Yeah.
cruise. That's what she
she on a
did.
cruise too?
Yeah.
That's no wonder. She's somewhere. No wonder.
She got the premium.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
listen,
you can
man,
drink.
I'm gonna be quiet, man. Be quiet, bro.
But Samson, you got to run this story back. How did they get
The
to
man
this?
told you he was clapping cheeks for 3 days straight. God damn it!
I know,
He was motherfucking doing construction, okay? Building and destroying, okay?
How did this
Some of you may not never know nothing about Rose because you out here finessing niggas.
Texas two-stepping on niggas.
Crazy.
Hey, Rose, I just think some people
JT hit
build
niggas with the
walls.
Heisman.
Rose, some
Fuck outta
people
here.
build walls. Rose, you got to
Crazy.
understand something, Rose. Some people build walls and some people, they break them down. It's different.
But I'm trying to see because last time we was up here, you said you went on a date, and now you doing running 3-day marathon.
How long ago? Hey, look, watch this, because Karen know all my shit. Karen, how long ago was that?
That had to be like months ago now.
Thank you, Kay. That's all I needed.
Oh, I didn't know. I must have missed that part. Where'd
okay.
you
You
take her on a date?
He been gone a minute, Rose. He been gone a minute.
Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Kay.
So did he tell the story of the date?
No, we never got the story to the date. Now they exclusive.
Oh, y'all exclusive, Samson?
Samson with that damn smile though. That
He cheesing from
that shit
ear to
look
ear.
that nigga look guilty as shit too.
Hey, look, I said what I said.
Wow.
I stand by it. I stand 10 toes.
You got the replay.
Really,
Look at him. Hey, that's today, fantastic.
Ooh, hey, Summer, you really want to know?
Somebody being messy right now.
Trey being messy with the replay. Okay, Kay, over there looking like a glass of Sunny Delight.
You look pretty, Kay.
Okay, Kay.
Thank you.
Got the summary on, boy.
Look at Becca over there looking like
that
Shirley
chest
Temple.
out though. That chest out,
Go ahead,
y'all.
Becca.
Mm-hmm.
Any eye candy out there, Kay?
I don't know. I'll be looking.
You aren't looking? Okay.
I'll be joking.
Hey, Summer, you really want to know, Summer?
I think Rose just told me.
Did Rose? I don't know why she told you. Rose Rose can't do that.
Hold on, Dad. Stop playing with me out here.
Mac and cheese.
Rose
I thought
don't
she
know
was
nothing about
cooking you
that.
lunch or dinner or something.
Hey, Summer, you see what I'm saying though? There's a big difference. I mean, if I ain't do what I did, I wouldn't have got all those meals lined up
So
the way I got them lined up.
She cooked for you after that, or was it before?
It was after.
Hey,
So
real
she
quick,
never.
y'all. Hold on, Raw. Sorry. Iron Queen Toy had gave the 20 ball, then she came back and she said, in my Nikki bag, back to back. Yeah, Tara, I want to see Rose can go back to back in the cash app. She'll probably have a heart attack. 30K. Reeves weed got him tweaking. Yeah, we already
Shout out
know
to
that boy.
30K.
We know that boy over there smoking the bag. Yeah, 30K dropped a 100 ball on me today too. You know what I'm saying? My boy Fantastic came through with the 50 ball. Let me see. Trip came through with a 100 ball. Now he adding more because Trip dropped 100. He got another 10. He said, get that half-breed Mexican off the panel. Back to the show.
Yeah, well.
Get over here, said Reason, 49ers, trash.
Okay.
Okay, then A-Dub, Reason, you do look like a Mexican. I think. Hey, don't y'all know? I think A-Dub a Mexican. Y'all know that?
A-Dub a Mexican?
Yeah, A-Dub a Mexican, if I'm not mistaken. I know he's not black.
Is he?
Yeah, he's not black. Munt said, nobody bully Reason but me. Then he came back and said, unless you're in a luxury vehicle, I'm getting you used tires every time.
That's tough.
That's crazy. The winter time was coming. It snows where I'm at. Why would I get used tires?
Used tires work in the snow. Used tires
You know,
work in the
you
snow.
know, you know what
I
else?
need the best
You know
of
what
the
else
best.
people do? You know what else people do in the wintertime, Rose?
No, what is
Give you coochie.
Was that you, Summer?
Keep a nigga warm. Keep a nigga warm with that.
Hey,
Exactly.
did Summer say that?
That was
That
Kay.
body heat.
Okay, yeah.
They do their damn job, Rose. Unlike
It wasn't my job to get
Rose
him.
ain't had the
I'm
job
not-
to do
I'm not
since
his
1998.
me.
I'm not his girl. It ain't my job.
Rose, listen, man. Baby, you ain't gonna never get nowhere with that attitude, okay?
Well,
Listen, if people want to be simps, if people want to be simps,
he wasn't a simp. He knew what he was
a
signing
fucking
up for.
simp.
I like that, K. Keep going, K.
He was a
What else?
simp. And
What else,
Rose,
K?
you said he wasn't a simp.
Yep.
No, he
Rose,
just
you
wanted
said. Bro,
Yep, Kay.
any man,
Get her, Kay.
let me say this. Any man
Yep, say
who is getting you tires and not getting coochie is a simp. You cannot put it any other way.
That's not true.
Go ahead, Kid. Go
That
ahead.
is
Clarence.
He is a
absolutely true.
He's
That
a
is
simp.
absolutely
Talk
true.
your shit.
10,000%.
Right.
That
You
that
can't
does
say
align with the
nothing else. He is a
definition that I
simp.
was provided. Yeah,
Talking
that
about
does align.
simping, since been simping, since been simping.
He probably buying somebody else tires right now and not getting no coochie.
And empty tricking. That's empty tricking.
I mean, Rose, since you like calling guys losers so much, why you ain't call him one?
What? He wasn't a loser to me.
What
He
did he?
was a
Wait.
nice-
If he's not a loser, then what did he win?
Thank you.
She benefited from it.
No, I'm just
benefited. What? She don't even talk to the nigga no more. She blocked him and cut him off.
If he's not a,
If
he's not a loser,
he's not gonna call him a loser.
Well, no, I'm
No.
saying if he's not a loser, what did he win?
No,
He's
what
a
y'all
loser.
not
He's a
getting
simp.
it. Y'all not getting it. Y'all not getting it. See, first of all, little buddy won because it was the privilege of being able to buy her some tires.
I like that.
That's what it was. That's what it was. He was privileged enough to assist her in her time of need.
You worse,
Correct.
like Rose. You
And
worse
he
than like a buy here, pay here, cash car nigga.
He exemplified a man that can provide. He was
Right.
showing me that he could provide in a way.
Rose don't even
Damn, he
offer
fell for that
financing,
shit.
y'all. No credit,
But-
no problem.
But here's my thing. What's the difference between that and buying like expensive gifts and stuff for holidays with a person that you're dating or in a relationship
That
with?
was not a date.
What's
That
the
was not a
difference?
date.
That's a person you already locked in with, Rose. Like
Yeah.
the girl I'm locked in with. What you talking about?
We can't be locked in and not be intimate.
No,
No.
ain't no locked
No.
in, baby. Until you let me put my motherfucking key in the lock. Fuck you talking about?
You out here still.
If we just get, if we
If
being
you got,
honest,
hey, if you got that coochie lock, baby, I'm locked out. Not locked in.
Okay, so here, let's flip it. If I was being intimate with him, so you saying that I should be able to ask him for anything that I need if I'm being intimate.
Well, I ain't say that now. I ain't say that.
You got the tires. You owe him. You're
now Rose is dependent upon your coochie quality. You know, you talking about coochie quality early. Now that coochie, if you're hitting on something now, you might be able to ask a nigga for about anything. Okay.
Okay, so if I ask him for $1,500 because we are being intimate, I ain't wrong.
Is it hitting $1,500 worth?
Hold on, Samson. Hold on. Rose.
Yes.
Do you have $1,500 one-time coochie?
All the queens do. So now what?
She's a liar. She's a liar.
Maury said the lie to take to determine that was a lie, so you know that.
Let me tell you something. I guarantee you, every time that brother comes up short on anything, he think about them ties.
Them motherfucking ties. Hey, she all kinds of bitches and hoes. This bitch, them tongues.
Hey, angry man, fantastic. Can you imagine buying tires, getting car fixed, taking girl on all these dates? You go through all of this, and then you finally get to the $1,500 worth of coochie, and it ain't hitting on nothing.
Samson, again,
disappointed like a motherfucker.
Exactly, Samson. That's why you always sample, brother, before you purchase, brother. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. You're not gonna get me. Samson. Go ahead.
That's why Meg Thee Stallion can't keep no man.
Yeah. That
Box
nigga was
is
like,
trash.
That nigga said that's false advertisement. Bitch, you made a whole
fantastic. Fantastic. That pulls the trash. That pulls the trash.
Gotta be, boy. Gotta be. Niggas ain't damn nigga had nothing good to say about it.
But see, that's the conversation. That's the conversation that don't nobody want to have every time we talk about particular women like Lisa Ray, Vivica Fox, all of that. Mm-hmm. I keep telling them, like, the reason, look, can't no woman with box trash keep no man. It ain't gonna happen.
And have an attitude to match. No, ain't no way.
Hey, here's the crazy part. Since women say we don't protect them, not a majority of men ain't telling you y'all box is trash because we want to protect y'all feelings. So y'all walking around with trash box.
That's stupid though. That's stupid because now you got all of these people like y'all just as bad as these women who be out here telling their friends like, "Girl, you look good," when she look a mess.
But you gotta think about it. Think about this for a second, though. Okay.
Clarity. Yeah. Clarity. We didn't lie to him and told him it was good. He said we just don't tell him it's bad. That's two different things.
No. They be telling them fantastic. They be telling them it's good. They be telling them it's good.
Clarity. I doubt that. Clarity. Nah, a nigga just be silent for real.
But K, if we being
so why everybody think they got that good then?
But you already assume it is. Hold on. No, because this is what happens, right? Y'all automatically assume your shit is good.
Yeah.
And
dudes just let you believe it. That's what that is.
Stop hyping women up in the bedroom, having them believe it.
Hey, K, ignore that nigga that was just talking. But K, that's what I'm saying. K, but like for real, K, like if you think about it, like if you think about all the women, like since everybody want to talk about the brotherhood, right? And they talk about the sisterhood, K, then not everybody's gonna have a K clarity that's tell you, girl, you probably shouldn't wear that. Or you might not be as bad as you think you is, or you might not get the guy that you think. Most of the majority of women are doing the road shit where they telling everybody you deserve a 7-figure man. You can do everything. Reach for the stars. Everybody's got it. You can get a man too. You telling niggas like Dory that they could get Trey. Like this shit is crazy. It doesn't make sense.
Whoa. You're not gonna come for Dory. No, we're not doing that, Samson. No. Because Dory is overqualified for Trey. Dory is overqualified.
Hey, I tell you what.
I'm crying, JT. I'm crying.
Hey, I tell you what. Trey made some comments.
The fact that Dory is a virgin and she wants Trey full behind.
Wait a minute.
Y'all gonna stop lying to her. Y'all gonna stop lying to her. I'm gonna make sure that end tonight.
Wait a minute. Trey made some comments on a stream.
Y'all gonna leave Trey alone, and y'all gonna stop lying to her. Y'all just gonna end tonight. Watch this.
Hold on. Look.
Hey, drop the link.
Look,
Dory trying
check
to
this
come up.
out. Jesus Christ. Are you the link? Never mind. Let me not go there.
Oh,
Look,
BK just came in the room. She came back for me, finally.
look, I peeped this,
Hey,
Trey.
Becca.
You made some comments to Dory on one stream. You was talking shit to her. She was
That's
giggling.
Unger Man.
That next stream, she was
Yeah,
talking
my
about she
Unger
had
Man
a
outfit.
dream about you. That
That's
next
Unger
stream, she was talking. Who the fuck is that? Who is that? Who was that was just talking?
Me?
Who? Who is who? Who is you?
K Clarity.
Okay, you on the list.
I'm on what list?
You on the list, nigga. You gonna find out soon enough.
Not the list.
But no, she had a dream about you the next day she was on the stream. She was talking about that dream. I peeped that shit.
Oh, I heard the dream. I was up there too when she was telling that dream.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't even a good dream. I thought it was gonna be like, never mind.
Because she didn't tell you the good. She didn't tell you those parts of the dream.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah.
Samson, why
Like, I
you
almost
laughing?
gave
Drop
the
the link.
sign.
Samson laughing.
All right, we got A-Dub. A-Dub said, I'm Siberian. What's that?
You peak.
All right. I hunt whales. I'm from Alaska. I told y'all that nigga wasn't black. And then I am Queen Tour Trey. What was the best part of your birthday so far? Chilling on the chat with my niggas, streaming. Yeah, you talking about. That's the best part of my birthday. Chilling with the people.
Okay, well, why we ain't drop the link? Because Dory keep trying to get up
If
here.
you say link one more time.
What you gonna do, Samson? Nothing.
All right, watch this. Hey, watch this, K. Watch this.
Hey, hey, beautiful.
Watch this, K.
Hey, Queen. How are you?
Good. How y'all?
I'm gonna buy Rose
Hey,
a different
Dory.
pillow.
What to do, bro?
Hi.
I can't stand Rose, bruh. Like I really can't stand that
I
nigga,
like
dog.
that choker, Dory. That is cute.
Thank you.
Rose, like y'all don't understand how ain't shit that.
Dory, did the pants come yet? Did the pants come yet?
Next
I
week.
can't stand this nigga Rose, dog.
Okay.
Dory, did you read the host,
Dory, you know Trey didn't deserve you, right? Though.
And Karen ain't no better. Karen, you supposed to be better than what the hell is going on?
Like Trey, like what is the? How do you say like I know women be ran through. What do you say when a man has ran through a bunch of women?
You call him a hero.
He's
You call him a damn hero. That's what you do. What do you mean?
I hope both y'all.
You build statues to that nigga. What are we talking about?
I hope y'all head wrap fall off and y'all sleep.
Come on, what do you call a man when he done ran through a bunch of women? A damn superhero. That's what
No, he's used and abused.
You are
Overlook
bugging.
him.
Yeah,
You
you
are
can't do that
bugging.
one. Nah, that
You
don't
are
happen.
bugging.
Dory, what
So
do you
there's-
call him?
I said that's normal. I mean, they've been doing this since beginning of time. So I don't have a name for him. So
So you okay with that?
I'm gonna get Rose a cool.
No, she okay with that because she wanted Trey, and we already know he done been up in everything.
I heard him ask her about being a sister wife or something like that the other
I was
night.
joking. Like, come on, man. It was a whole
Hey,
joke.
Trey, don't worry about her, bro. I'm gonna get her a cooling
Yeah,
pillow for
listen.
that big ass forehead.
Listen, let's just call. Listen, I done check everybody done pulled up. Everybody done gave me something for the birthday. Dory, what we
Dory,
doing?
how much did you give?
She ain't gave nothing. That's the problem. Like, what we doing?
Her flight got canceled. She said she was dropping money in person.
Yeah, she said she was dropping bands.
No. Listen, hold on,
One-on-one.
Karen. I understand she wants to get. Listen, can I say something? God dang.
No.
We trying to get you your 6K in person. Hey.
JT, what the hell?
Yeah, that's Rose. That's my boo.
They ain't shit. They ain't shit.
It's
So
Becky
what
Baxter taking over.
JT, I can stop K, but I can't stop K and Rogue at the same
At the
time.
same
They on some
time, right.
bullshit.
So
No.
Dory, what's going on, man?
Shut up, Rose. Shut up.
No, because
Shut
she
up.
said she wanted to give
Shut
him
up.
his massage, his robe.
Rebecca,
She wanted to
relax.
fly out there in person.
Hey,
Rebecca.
Samson.
Hey,
Yes.
Samson got a girl now.
Don't tell Rose to shut up. 'cause
He
that's my
ignored
boo.
Rose the whole time she was in Florida.
Period.
He was on some guts. He was on some guts.
Wow.
Yeah, because even
Hey,
Becca, when she
hey,
came
hey,
to
K, do me a
Chicago,
favor. Say
What
guts again.
Delilah you done
K,
picked out?
K, say guts again. I was what?
You was in them guts.
Delilah you done picked out. I don't trust it.
even when Becca was in
I don't
Chicago, she
trust
made
it.
time. We had a nice
Period, because
date.
that's my boo.
Well, if
We
we being
had-
honest,
we
if
went out on
Rebecca
a
had
date.
somebody rearranging her spine to where she had scoliosis, she wouldn't be meeting up with you in Chicago.
Oh,
How about that?
That's
How
a
about
lie,
that?
Rose. I will always make time for you.
She's lying.
I don't
She's
be
lying.
whipped like
She's
these
lying.
ones. I don't be
She's
whipped like
lying.
these ones. I make time
She's
for my
lying.
friends.
She's
I
They
make
be
time for my
sprung.
friends.
She's lying.
They be sprung
I'm
and whipped.
sprung.
We got cute. That's matter of fact. That's
Change
our
his
picture
name to
right there,
T-Pain.
Rebecca. You see our
Period.
picture, Becca?
Because we cute or whatever. Y'all some haters.
You're drunk. You're drunk.
I'm sorry. You talking about the 2 champagnes I had today? I'm sober. I don't get drunk.
She drank like 4 drinks the whole trip.
Yeah, no, that's not me. This is me in real life.
No.
But Rose went that way. You wouldn't
Hey,
know
hold on,
because you
no.
was too busy.
Hold on, y'all. No. Listen, no, we getting back to what I Dory. Everybody on the platform done donated to the birthday. What you doing?
She trying to find another flight so she can give it to you in person.
I thought I was doing it in person. I thought I was just buying you a robe.
I can't stand Rose, y'all. Like I really can't stand this nigga, bro.
They're taking your
Listen,
shopping, Trey.
Listen. Dory is capped.
These the women y'all say y'all want.
Dory is capped. Rose, you shut up before I slap you.
Jeez, okay.
Buy me. Hold on, listen. Buy me.
He's
a robe ain't got- no.
what's
Karen, can you hold on? God dang. Buy me a robe ain't got nothing to do with sending a super chat. So what we talking about? Or sending a cash out. What we doing?
But that's of more value.
I'm
though.
talking to Dory.
I don't have Cash App, but I assumed that I was just
Okay, I got Zelle. You want to Zelle me?
Dory, you not black. You be messing with them. You got Venmo though. She done had a Caucasian man Venmo her.
Listen. You got Zelle?
I do have Zelle.
Okay, I'll text
She
you.
got Venmo.
No. Don't worry about it. I'll text you my email. Just Zelle me.
No,
Appreciate you.
I'll send a super chat. I'll do that in addition. That'll be a nice little preview.
In addition,
She said she's
preview.
still a preview. She's still trying to come there and take her through there.
No, Dory, you better not.
They
just
selling
snatch my
ponytail.
phone?
They
Dory, you
selling
better not.
ponytail holders. They selling ponytail holders on Amazon for $6.
And what the hell does that mean, Sam?
What does the hell that mean to you? You ain't got enough hair for one.
Who you talking about? I absolutely do.
You're not gonna use it. You ain't gonna use it. You ain't put that throat to use since 1985. Relax.
Well, tell them your
But
third
I'm out
version
here getting
anyway, so it
tired
don't
of
matter.
everything else that I need. So why the
Becca,
fuck do
relax.
Period.
Becca, stop,
I need
bro.
everything
Bro, no.
Becca, you ain't nothing.
Hey, hold on. No, y'all. Hold on. Stop. Is Miss Kim still up here?
Yeah, she is. She should be.
Bro, why she send me another $1.45 in the cash app?
That's what she said you worth, my nigga. $1.45.
Boy, she ain't worth $2. I swear to God, boy.
Well, obviously you ain't worth it because they send you that.
She said you a 145 hoe. You don't get the whole $2 hoe.
Hold on, Rebecca. What your goddamn birthday fund? Yeah, stop playing while you in the background over there want a cap, nigga. Where yours at?
She say her time
I gotta
is
wait.
money.
I'm not talking to you, Rose.
Period.
Rebecca.
No, I got you when I get on land. I got you when I get
I
on land.
bet. I see. I trust you. I don't
No,
trust
I'm in the
Rose.
middle of the ocean right now.
Yeah, I trust you, Rebecca. You're a woman of your word. You the only abstinent. You the only abstinent woman up here.
What?
Yeah.
I
forgot Dory.
Everybody on here on lockdown. Dory,
Period.
I'm still here, Trey.
Number one.
Hey, fantastic. What you think about that? All of my pro on got the clank on.
Huh?
All the women up here are abstinent, brother.
Not by choice, except one.
Excuse me?
This nigga stupid.
They got what?
Who the hell is the except one?
Let me get this straight.
Relax. Rose, you need to relax. Because when that nigga get that little vein in your forehead popping out, I don't want to hear nothing.
Like I said, who is the except one?
Okay, Rose.
Let's
not do this.
One of y'all busting it
Let's not
open.
do
Goddamn,
this.
we don't know.
There's only one person that's actually abstinent by choice.
Who that is?
Who?
Dory. Jesus
Rebecca.
Christ.
I said abstinent. Rebecca's
I'm
abstinent by choice.
not abstinent by choice.
No, Karen, you looking to be somebody's stepmama. You ready? You just ain't found the right
I'm
one
be
yet.
somebody's stepmama, and I'm gonna bust it wide open for them.
I know
too.
you
Like
is.
I'm
Shout out to
do
Kate.
all of
Shout out to
Christ.
Kate. Hey, bro, Kate
I'ma
keep
have
it a
this-
G.
I'm
Kate
gonna
keep it
show on
a
the
G.
handstand.
There we go, Kate. There we
What
go.
y'all
Kate.
drinking, Kay?
Christ.
What y'all drinking, Kay?
Rose with that big head for
Hey, Karen, let you know she ready to be taken through there.
I'm sorry, we have virgin ears here. Y'all need to tone this down.
Rebecca, ain't nobody trying to hear that. We giving out dick.
This stream is crazy.
Better.
Oh my
This is crazy.
Hey, you can't say that too much, Trey. That's gonna make Rose uncomfortable. She ain't had that in a while.
Why do you keep calling me? I ain't telling y'all nothing else.
No, because you was bothering Trey.
Not enough. Read you super chat real quick. I am Queen. Dory said this is from Dory with the $2, and Dory sent a week $10, but okay.
Not a week $10.
Hey, now I'm understanding where
My nigga, hey, hold on, my nigga, my nigga, Fantastic gave me 50. I ain't gonna talk about Samson. I'm gonna let him make it. My nigga Angerman gave me 100 ball. You know what I'm talking about? K Clarity gave me 50 ball. Kim, she cheap, so I ain't gonna talk about her.
Why you ain't say
You
what
gave your
Samson
dollar
gave?
for
Is that a secret?
She gave you your worth.
I ain't lie. My nigga Samson, he ain't come through. I'm gonna keep it going.
She gave you your worth. Kim gave you your worth.
My nigga Samson came through about $5.
I gotta count out those super chats. It was more than $5.
Hey,
man.
hey, wait a minute.
He ain't at the max, Samson.
So now I know why. Now I know why Rose was irritable the other night. My bad, Rose. I didn't know you was afflicted. I didn't know you was without. I didn't know you was without. You feel me?
Hey, Angry Man, it's been about 5 years since she got her bean flicked. She a little orange.
Samson, that's
Tripping,
how you
dog.
feel. That is not true,
Tripping.
angry man.
Hey, look, had you not been messing with Trey, I wouldn't even have to bother you. I told you, leave him alone.
Oh, so where Rose saying that she got a rose.
That's so bad for you. That's so bad for you.
That needs to be studied. That needs to be studied. No, that need to be studied. Cut Rose, you got a rose.
Rose said
No, roses. Like those toys are terrible for you.
I don't have one, Kay. Stop falling into their trap. I don't.
Oh, so you going natural? You going
listen.
Hey,
you
Trey,
coming
you
to
Terrible
Benzo.
for you.
No.
You don't let you put in your coochie.
Let me get in the back chat, Trey.
I
Say
take
she
my
freestyling.
I know
Okay,
this.
come on.
I know that ain't no motherfucking woman just sitting down and ain't doing nothing with that little pussy for years on years on years. Nothing.
Nah, Rebecca 6 years in the game. She ain't had none of 6 years.
Yeah, she might not have had no man, but she done had a finger or a damn a jacuzzi jet or something.
Hey, hold on. Hey, fantastic. A shower head?
A shower head. Hey.
Let the record show I do not masturbate. Thank you very much.
Look, I believe you, Becca. I believe you.
Hey, Rose, they say y'all be using the shower head.
That is not true. Y'all are just something
Yo,
terrible.
come on, bro. Come on,
What?
man. We grown, man. God damn. Who y'all think we is? Who y'all think y'all talking to? God damn.
Listen, ain't nothing like the real
You
thing.
DC World can't even
So
roll.
none of that matters because ain't nothing like the real thing.
Talk to him, K. Tell him, K. Tell him, K.
I'm just
Hey,
saving myself for
hey,
my
Gary.
man.
Gary,
But
you need to rub off on your cousin.
Tell him, K.
no, she good.
She
She's
gotta
saving
find
herself
the
for
real
her
thing
husband.
first. All y'all be out here lying. I got tricked. How many times?
You lying. You lying.
What?
You
He
lying.
said he meet the 3 6s and did not and fell short.
Hold on.
Whoa. Rose, but you let him up in there.
Wait.
You
So he was 5'11" and he had a 5-pack?
No, you know exactly what the hell I'm talking about.
Hey, fantastic.
And he made 500 a week.
He know exactly what I'm talking about.
That's your fault. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm hollering.
Rose. I really feel because how you find that out at the moment? You supposed to do a test, baby.
What was the test supposed to be? I
You
didn't know.
supposed to
we was
grab
a-
him.
You a what thing? What you talking about? Hold on. How you don't know this? You a woman.
But
She
see,
old. She an old woman too. Don't know the
looks
test. That's crazy.
looks and feelings can be deceiving. You never know until you just know.
Rose, listen. I have been tested a number of times, okay? Basketball shorts, that's why the basketball shorts come in handy, okay?
They do
and
not
See,
lie.
this is why I said the other day on the other stream. This is why I said, and y'all was like, "Oh, you can see it through your eyeballs." No, we don't. We doing a whole lot of seeing and feeling before you get up in here.
Shout out to K Clarity. What are we talking about here? Rose?
Oh my goodness.
I'm not about to be disappointed.
Nigga right up in that blind.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? What's funny is dude that bought them ties probably had everything you wanted.
Never know.
All right, Summer. Hey, y'all. Summer came through with the super chat $5. She said, "Great B-Day show. Love the hoodie."
This is a snuggie. This ain't no damn hoodie.
It's a onesie. It's infomercial. Is that
I got a snuggie too. Don't get it twisted.
No, it ain't no
you got a
onesie.
onesie.
It's just a snuggie.
Hey, if I got a onesie, hey, Rose, if I got a onesie, you know what it's showing.
No.
Wow.
Read the
Summer sent another super chat. She said, "At Dory, never give up, manifest."
That's right.
Shut up, Rose. Shut up.
No, she giving up on Trey. He's not worth. He ain't worth. Girl,
He not worth
No,
it.
but
Trey is not worth it.
Okay, she sent
He's
her
he not $2 hoe. He a $45 hoe.
Okay, she sent
He ain't
her
even a $2 hoe.
That's the preview. So what's the rest?
$10 is a preview. What type of nigga out there like?
Wait, you didn't read her comment. She said this is just the preview.
Man, ain't no $10. Listen, you got niggas up here sending hundreds, 50s, and you got a woman that say she want me and she send me $10, nigga. Hold on. I drive a Mercedes, big boy. Hold on. What $10? No, what $10? What can I do? Hold on. Can I put $10 in my Mercedes? Can I put $10 in my Mercedes?
Not with these gas prices.
But Trey,
exactly. So what we talking about, man? Nigga? Stop playing.
Cash App and Zelle got a cap
Stop
on
playing,
how
man.
much you
Stop
can
playing.
send. What she trying to send, she can't send that. They got a cap on the amount. She trying
Listen,
to
my cheap. Listen.
You so full of shit. You constipated.
Hey, listen.
He is a greedy man. I mean, spoiling him in many ways, and he want more. Okay.
What's the many ways, Dory? Tell us.
Shut up, Rose, before I get reason to make you a taco. Shut up. Shut up.
Shut
You
up.
go get
so many other things too, but he is greedy.
What's many?
She wanted you in person though. She said what that mouth do, like
activities, like fun activities, everything. I was gonna pay for it all, but
what's fun activities?
I'm not gonna let this go on, Trey. I'm not gonna let this go on, Trey. I'm not. I refuse. I refuse. This is crazy.
What's the fun activities, Queen?
Rose, if you don't shut up.
been to Texas, so I gotta
Yeah.
Rose, if you don't shut up, I swear. On everything I love.
Hey, I'm
Now
just
y'all
asking
see how this. No, because y'all always talking about women don't want to right
Becca,
now.
you
Dory
do
was
this all
going
the
to show a
time. Why
nigga
you gonna sit up
fun
here and
park.
derail, Becca?
She
You
was
know what you
going.
doing.
She was going to take him to the fun park and
Okay.
show him a good time. Okay,
So,
and y'all always be
so
talking
y'all
about
just
y'all
go.
want a woman.
So
They
all
don't
y'all
do
gonna
nothing.
play.
They just want y'all for your money. You got a
So all y'all
virtuous
gonna
gift
play.
right here.
Y'all gonna
Who
play.
you trying to
Everybody
be
playing at the
outside
same
having
time. That's
fun?
what we doing. Y'all just
Buying
gonna play at the
rules.
same time.
and she checking all the boxes, and y'all still ungrateful.
You know what, Rose? Let me tell
That's
you
because
about
they
this
like
box.
these
Your
thoughts,
big head
baby.
ass.
They
Let
like
me
the
tell you about this box.
They like these hoes. This is proof.
Because y'all not gonna keep playing with Trey like this. Stop it.
They
All of you.
That's what they
Stop it.
like.
Stop it.
Checking all
I'm
the
telling you to
boxes.
stop it.
They want these holes in their pockets.
Yep,
You
and
Becca,
so
see,
they
you
don't
know you ain't
complain.
shit. Becca, you know you ain't shit.
All right,
So
hold
you
on,
really
y'all. Hold on. Hey, Dory,
I
thank
read
you
through
for
the
the hold
pocket.
on. Dory, thank you for the $40. I appreciate you.
It's so greedy.
and feel better now. You're so greedy. Okay, cool. So you could just give me the $40 without the extra. Dory, it's all good. But I appreciate it. I'm appreciative.
No
And then
rules.
Samson, hold on, y'all, real quick. Is Samson in the Cash App with the $100? Appreciate that, Samson.
Oh, that was so nice. So, Dory, are you postponing said events?
Can you shut
Are you gonna reschedule?
No, we gonna
your
find
mouth?
somebody else.
Like,
We're
why are
tired
you
of this.
still going?
We ain't doing this for $1.45 hoe. We gonna find you a good one.
And Becca gonna help you with the bullshit. That's the crazy part. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do.
I mean,
Both of y'all,
I'm just
both of y'all
I'm sorry,
need to
we
cut
know
it
each other
out.
in real life.
Oh my
right.
god.
So, Rebecca, that's what you think
We
about.
actually met up.
Hold on, Rebecca. You think that's what you
Campaign
think
has
about me?
time for her. Me
Right,
and Rose
Becca,
is in real life.
Hey,
Now,
you funny,
Rebecca,
Kay.
that's
You
what you
funny,
think of
Kay.
me?
You don't listen. It's your birthday. Something's getting exposed today. We living in a new level of
funny.
truth. We level
She funny.
45 of truth.
All right, hold on.
And
Let's keep it
in the
gangster
new
now.
level.
Hold on. No. Since we live in the truth, let's go and go there. So when
Oh
we was
Lord.
up here rating people, did she not give me a 5?
Oh no. What happened?
Oh, so Trey still his feelings about that.
No. I'm not in my
He's still in his
feelings.
feelings about
No, I'm not in my
dating.
feelings. No, Karen, quit that lame stuff. Karen, what I'm saying, if she gave me a 5, that means she's not
Trey
attracted to me.
Mack.
No.
No.
Karen,
Listen.
you gotta
As a
stop, man.
woman,
Karen, no.
as a woman,
If she gave me a
I
5,
can
that
write
means
you
she's
a
not
2,
attracted
and
to
you
me.
can still be my man.
Who did she,
Yeah,
who
it's
else did
different.
who else did Dory, who else did you
ain't no
rate,
woman,
Dory?
no.
Because
You can't tell me a woman is attracted to
looks
me and she rated me a 5. It's not even
that's
possible.
not how looks work. That's not how it works for a woman.
Fantastic.
That's not how it
And
works for a
then,
woman.
not only that, let me give you some real game.
niggas. You're right.
Hold on, let me tell you how I operate.
Fantastic, Patty.
Fantastic, Patty, bro.
Hold on,
Your comment is petty as hell.
Hold on, y'all.
Patty,
Hold on,
dog.
real quick. Let me tell y'all something about me, right? When we was up here rating people, if a woman is interested in me, she wouldn't even see no other man. She wouldn't even rate another man.
Interesting. Trey, please.
Yeah, stop playing.
Boy, please.
Dory, who all did you rate, Dory?
I was asked to give ratings, and I didn't even want to give half of the
Again,
ratings.
if a chick like me, she not rating no another nigga, period.
What no, like
And-
Dory, you rated
Man.
Trey, and who else? Who else did you rate, Dory?
Trey
You
is
rated
single.
Trey. But my system is different. I don't look
Okay.
at physical appearance. I look at character. So
Okay, I got you.
Oh,
wait, Dory, hold on, Dory. You just said something. Hold on, Dory. You just said something.
I'm gonna keep it gangs. I ain't never dropped no
Everybody
dick in
starts
no
off
character.
as neutral. They start off as a
Hold on.
5.
You just said something. You
I
just
gotta
said
be attracted
you
to you.
You said you rate based on character. You said you rate based on character, right? So if you got a 5 based on your rating, that means you got a shitty character or is average? What does that mean?
I'm trying to explain to y'all, not letting me talk. Like, let me explain. So
This
what
nigga
I'm
look
saying
like-
is 5 is neutral.
Nigga from
0
Ice
is
Age.
worst.
Nigga,
10
Acorn.
is the best. So Willie and Mont, I've known them for almost a year. So I know a lot more about them than I knew about everybody else. So they got
And she said Trey or YN.
And then I think Reason was up here. JT was up here.
What rating did you give Reason?
Reason, I think a 5 or 6, but Reason, like, I know a little bit more about Reason.
Nigga, she put me in the same category with Reason. Nigga.
Damn. What do you rate Fantastic?
I've only known Trey for like 2 months.
But Dory, can you just explain? Dory, can you just explain? Dory, just explain this one little piece for me, and then you can continue. Because if Reason got a 5 or a 6, and Trey got a 5, but you willing to get Trey a Versace Road, can you understand? Can you explain to me why the rating would be a 5 and then Reason get a 5 or 6? Why are they the same? If you get one rating.
Got a 6. Go back and look.
I'm asking you.
Because they're the same.
I met them both at nearly the same time. And the reason why JT's rating was higher is because JT revealed a lot more about himself as I've been on streams with him than Trey has. Like Trey has not like talked about his viewpoints in depth like JT has. So I know a lot more about JT than I know about him. So it's like that's why Urban was also on here. I gave Urban a 5 because I don't know anything about Urban. So like everybody who got 5s, I don't know nothing about you.
You don't know nothing about it.
The reason why
not about it.
I forgot his name already. The old guy, the oldest one.
Night.
He got a 4 is because I hate being on panels with him and he's over here talking about sex and he's fucking like I don't like that. So
wait, Dory.
He's trending down from
this is amazing.
But
Dory,
yeah, that's how I was doing my ratings. I wasn't doing it off of physical.
You're doing it off of character.
You can have a nice body, but you could be a piece of shit. And that's not. I don't care how great your body is. If your character is shit, you get a 0.
You get a 0.
We were rating off aesthetic wise only, and you said 5 or 6. I didn't know your ratings was off character.
Yeah, my ratings. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, because if you was going off character, I'm sure Rose's numbers would have been a lot different. She was rating them on.
Low as hell.
She was rating them on look, because character wise, I'm sure it would have been some negatives up there.
But she's still saying she liked him, right? Or she? So that number must.
No, she's trying to get tucked through there.
Thank you, Kim.
What is the reason?
So 5, like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is trending in a positive direction, which means you're looking.
So he should be at like a 6 or a 7 then, because you saying you.
No, with a little bit of information that I knew, yes. And remember, at the time, even if
how would you rate him today? How would you rate him today?
Yeah, let's go through the categories. Aesthetic wise,
Rose ain't
what's the rating 1 through 10?
I just want y'all to know that Rose ain't shit.
Hold on, y'all. First ever super chat on YouTube. Happy birthday, Trey. Hey, appreciate the love, my brother. Thank you so much. For real. Appreciate that.
Hey, y'all, Rose rated me a 4.
I'm sorry. I just want to say this. Dory, you say, wait a minute. I just got to get this clear. So, Dory, on his character, he's a 5. But you having dreams about him, then he's a 10 or a 7?
Just so you know. And the dream was random. We don't control our dreams, you know. It was a random.
Yeah, so you rate. So that means that he needs to be at a 7 now, right? Like what? No,
where's he at today, Dory? Where's he?
I understand the scale. I get the scale.
I haven't gotten much additional information about him yet.
But where would you rate him today? Aesthetic. Where would you rate him today? You see him do the push-ups and stuff.
Look, she smiled. Yeah,
she started blushing.
Look,
started blushing. Kim. She started Kim. She started blushing.
Okay.
Yes, he's.
So do the Kendra Cam Trey because she needs to build the rate accordingly.
So she has a scale of character and then a scale of aesthetics.
Nigga, I wish
So I think
would.
she would.
Hold on. I wish I
Who
would
the
be able
hell?
to come around. Nigga, I'm a real street nigga.
Who the hell said do the Kendra Cam?
So wait a minute. When Dory gave her rating, she said she didn't know what Trey body looked
Rose,
like.
I know damn well. Rose. Hold on, Rose, I know damn well that wasn't you that said that. Was that you, Rose?
Yeah, it is Rose. Rose
It
did say that.
was because Dory
You
said
are out of control.
Very out of control. Very, very out of
Rose, and Rose, you already know how I am. I don't even watch you even play with niggas like me like that.
it was a joke. It was a
What's
joke,
wrong
like
with
y'all are saying.
All right, real quick. Shout out to B Love in the cash out with the $5. Thank you for the B-Day love.
We need
You
to
just ask a nigga to do a
Hey, hold on, real quick. Anchor Man, help me out real quick. I heard you can only stream you and Fantastic.
That's what I was just about to say. We were
I
thinking
heard
of
you
like.
can only stream 12 hours, correct?
I think so. I'm not sure.
All right, cool. No, because so what I'm saying, I'm at 11 hours and 34 minutes. So at 11:55, I'm gonna shut it down. I already got another stream. I already ready. I'm gonna start it right back up. We right back. I'm just letting y'all know. I'm gonna shut it down and I'm gonna start the other stream. We right back at it.
You know
To-
what?
to-
Y'all,
To Rose,
y'all-
hold on, Rose,
Nah,
hold on,
hold
Rose,
on.
hold on, because you said what's wrong with that. You asked a fully grown man to stand up and do a pirouette, and you want to know what's wrong with that?
Oh my God! First of all, it was a joke, but nobody
Man,
said
he likes
anything.
showing off.
Hold on. Nobody said anything when it was a married man up here asking me to do the Kendra Cam for $40.
Because that's what you
Because
pull.
you would
That's what you pull. You pull married men. You pull men that belong to other people.
Hold on, Sam. Why you trying to be fucking hilarious? Because that ain't hilarious tonight. That was unprovoked. He was up here sipping his wine out of his little toddler glass, his sippy cup, and asked me to do the Kendra Cam for $40.
Wait, Rose, what was he doing? Rose, wait, what was he doing, Rose? What
Sipping
was
his
he doing?
Moscato out of his sippy cup.
Wow.
And nobody had a problem with
Bro,
it.
I hate Rose. I swear.
Rose out of his sippy cup, Rose.
This nigga so petty.
But I asked him to do it, and everybody just got their just underwear in a whole bunch. This is crazy.
That's because you ain't pulled your drawers down.
I think I get Dory's skills though. She got a scale of your brain, and then if she want to lose her virginity, I think her scale would be different.
I mean, that's
Okay.
probably
Like if
why
she want to do, like I think
probably why she started blushing, Kim, when you said aesthetic.
that's why she started blushing for sure.
So
I think
what
she's
you
gonna let
rated
Trey
for?
take her through there.
Eyes, and it's like, oh, that's a whole different story now.
See, she can't see. That's a different story. So that means it's two different scales. Then it's two scales. Then
Got to get a lineup tomorrow.
it's two. Oh my god!
Samson, back up, Samson. Please back up, because I ain't playing when it come to Dory. Back up.
Rose.
Yeah, she got two
Rose,
scales.
say one more. One more. One more.
You
Just
want
one
18.
more.
You want
One more.
18.
You want 18. What's up?
You
One more.
want 18. You know
You
how
want
we get
18.
when you get the 19.
What's gonna happen?
Just back up off Dory.
I'm on the 90%.
Dory cheek still big. Cause she know that scale different. She got two different scales. I don't got you. I got you. It's two different scales.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay, angry man. I know one thing. Dory will get Trey some tires for his Mercedes. I know that.
Oh, Dory definitely. Dory's
Now.
spending.
Hey, hold on. I got multiple cars, so you gotta get all of them.
Oh,
Damn. But
Boy, you only worth $6,000. Quit playing.
But when I got tires for my car, it was a problem.
Yeah, because you don't even get your oil changed
I do get my oil changed on the regular.
or your filter changed out.
I do on the regular.
Your carburetor's clogged.
And all my tires are the same.
You need all your.
And I
fluid
bet you
clogged.
that nigga who
You
paid
need
for
all
them
your
tires
fluid-
would have bought all that.
You need
He
all
would have
your
bought
fluid
all that.
topped
That
off.
nigga who bought them tires,
Your fluid
he would have
topped
paid
off.
for a full maintenance on that car.
No.
Promise you that.
No, Rose need a diagnostic, an emissions
ain't no
test,
lights
and
on
all
my
her
dashboard.
fluids
What are you
topped
talking
off.
about?
That's what you need.
Ain't no lights on my dashboard. You got to talk to me nice, please.
Every
I don't know
time you
what it's
turn your
called.
car on, your engine light on.
He would have got it turned off when he paid for them tires.
Hold on, Dory. What you mean you thought I like K Clarity? That's my dog. What you talking about?
Brother, that was one time I took anybody wrong. Why you gotta do that to me? That's hurtful.
Hold on, Rose. Hold on. You say what?
When I first got here, like when I first met you, I thought you did.
What made you think I like Karen?
It just, you were kind of more endearing, I guess. Right?
She look like that when she jealous. That's funny, Kim. Look at her.
Listen, he was more soft with her. Like the way he talked to Rose is like he ready to roast her, but like with K Clarity, he was like more soft.
No, Rose like to be handled. That turn Rose on. Rose don't want no soft nigga. Rose want a strong man that's gonna tell her to sit down and shut up.
Hey Dory, you ever seen those movies where the school bully yanked the dude up against the locker?
Yeah.
That's what Rose wants. That's what she wants.
No, I don't. Why do y'all think that?
Rose, you don't like assertive men?
Real niggas only. No.
Dory, you gotta understand something about Rose. She want niggas that like, give me your lunch money, like one of them type of niggas. She like them type of niggas.
Aren't they considered bad boys? Doesn't most women like bad boys? I mean, Damn. I would put him in the bad boy category, I guess. So,
what category would you put him in?
No, I like with the men that he's saying.
Hey, Anger Man, last night, tell me what you were saying on your stream last night.
What, as far as which part?
What women like in the bedroom?
Oh, they like savages. Straight
Angry Man got on a heated blanket.
Straight savages. Yo,
yes, take me through there. Take me through there.
Shout out to K.
Don't be hating on my snuggie because I'm comfortable, nigga.
What you drinking, sis? I'm about to run to the stove.
Hey, K Clarity. Hey, y'all want to be folded like a folding chair, huh?
I want to be folded like a pretzel. Like,
Okay, sis. But by her man only.
Yes, you gotta be my man. My man. Because somebody tried to pass me off to Fantastic. And I had to say we don't want the same thing.
That was me. I don't mind me. I was the one did. I did.
Yeah,
wow.
They said Kane Fantastic.
I'm just saying you got.
They said Dorian Fantastic too.
Yeah, I was like, where did that come from?
Wait, Dory, how would you rate Fantastic?
I don't know. So he's a 5.
No. Oh, wait, just looking at him. Nothing else.
I don't really. I'm indifferent. I'm sorry.
Indifferent.
I gotta have character. Characters gotta be in there. I can't do it without character. Like it's just.
So he a 5.
He just a.
I get it because I'm only attracted to intellectual people.
What's Rose rating? What's Rose? What the hell Rose is?
Fantastic. How would you rate?
Hold on, I got you. Hold on, I got you. Hold on, Fantastic. I got you.
Don't come caping, Trey. Fantastic. How would you?
No, I'm finna put your picture on the screen. Hold on.
How would I rate Rose?
No, how would you rate Dory? She gave you a 5. What's your rating for Dory?
I don't know, Dory. I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Y'all ain't playing for the night. Okay,
Dory, use the other scale you like. I think he said he was 6, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, Fantastic. Here we go. Hold on. Let me know if you can see this. Hold on.
Oh, you petty.
Oh, Rose.
Oh, look at my little cousin. Look at my little cousin right there. And Rose, they look so cute.
What y'all rate? Hey, fellas, what y'all rate Rose? We got the full body with the big hips.
How old that picture, Trey?
About 2 weeks old.
Oh, 2 weeks? Oh, okay. All right, okay.
Becca cute.
Rose cute.
Thank you, boo.
Thank you. Yeah, they both cute.
Trey.
Yeah, if y'all like that sort of thing.
And the one on the right is my
y'all hater. On the right. Is she like?
Nah, I say what y'all rate Rose?
Becca was fine. She had her makeup on and everything.
Mm-hmm. No, Rose showed up looking good for me.
Fantastic. You ain't gonna rate Rose?
What?
You ain't gonna rate Rose?
Rose want her rating. She can get it from me personally.
Oh,
Hey.
Hold on.
Y'all
I
doing
gotta
too
get back to my gifs. Hold on. I gotta get back to my gifs. Hold on.
Rose,
See like 3-4 niggas running through the crib, all black, mask on, running through the crib and shit. One nigga run to the front door. I hop out, I start shooting. Bow, 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 bow. Shot the nigga. Bow, shot his ass. Bow, 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 bow. All the niggas run out the door. They run out the door. This nigga on the floor.
You petty, Trey.
That shit wild as hell.
Dory, what would you rate Samson?
Nah, hold on. Them shots fired. You ain't just see my nigga shoot them shots at you?
Man,
Let me try to ignore shit. Let me try to ignore
Yeah,
shit.
my nigga put it on the table. My nigga put it on the table. Nigga, stop playing.
Rose know we ain't giving up no ties over here, baby.
Rose getting more than ties.
Hey,
Rose getting more than ties.
Hey, hold on, Rose. Rose, you're not gonna pretend. You're not gonna pretend like my man didn't just lay his game flat.
What
just
game?
straight up.
Tires is the bare minimum. What y'all talking
Ain't nobody talk about no damn ties. You know what he said.
Y'all doing too much.
Hey, Fantastic, why she trying to ignore you?
He said he gonna rate you in person though. Hey,
Look at Samson. He's right in the call.
hey, hold on. And my nigga ain't gonna put you on spirit.
Because he don't exist no more.
That's why Dory not in Dallas right now.
Damn, first Megan lost Clay. Now y'all done lost Spirit. Y'all hoes is down.
Look, and all the niggas with no money is baffled about this because y'all.
I'm not baffled. I'm not baffled at all. I'm fine.
Damn, them motherfuckers still in the goddamn airport trying to get home.
Bro.
That's crazy. And all the broke niggas. Samson, you speak for all the broke niggas, right? All of y'all
Yes, I
mad
do.
because y'all definitely ain't getting none.
We're not mad at all. We're not mad at all because y'all still call us at 3 o'clock in the morning. We come with our slides and our Crocs and basketball shorts.
No, Samson,
Hold on,
I got that call. I got this
Hold on,
call.
y'all give me a second. Cause hey, I'm in the stream, but everybody that's in the stream, y'all gonna still be in here. I'm just letting y'all know that. So y'all hold on. So chat, come right back.